So you know, we got two rooms. We got Biblical Smoke and Upload God's Law. Which room is this? What was this? But this Upload. So we got this room right here, and then we got another room called Biblical Smoke. So join.
Microaggression. Microaggression. Come up on stage, y'all. We have 51 shares. Come on. I don't allow no man to call me out my name. Okay, come up on stage. Come up on stage. Betsy Badass. That's an interesting name, sister.
Hey Gabriel, how can we put that the video that Benjamin was talking about at the top? I don't know how to do that.
One second, I'll do it real quick. One second. Sisters, come up on stage. Come up on stage, man. Paste. Is it up there?
Yeah, it's there.
Okay, all praises. Okay, sisters starting to come up. Hey, how many shirts we got? 60? Y'all ain't trying to hear this topic, man. Y'all playing. Let's go. Is that Judge?
Hey yo,
Hey,
It is you,
Benjamin.
Green Judwick. Oh my gosh.
I
On
don't know,
the
man. I think I got
greatest day of my life.
just a man I met at the bathroom.
Just the man I met in the bathroom.
Hey Benjamin, you know that thing we put our shoes in on Friday nights? You know what I'm talking about?
Nope.
The cabinet on Friday
Oh,
night.
yeah, 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 yeah. You bought it?
So I ordered one. Man, that thing's so hard to put together. Wow, bro. It took me about 2 hours
Oh,
to put that thing together, man.
damn. Should have watched the video on it.
It
YouTube.
still, it still sucked. I mean,
I
it was
used to
easy.
do that stuff
The,
before.
the directions were easy. It just wasn't
Oh, yeah.
easy to do. And you
Well,
know,
I know in the spirit you're Joseph of Arimathea, so,
oh my
you know what I
goodness.
mean? Next time, just order the man to put it together, bro.
Just buy a slave.
just just buy a slave. Oh snap! I'm sure Joseph of Arimathea had some servants.
Nah,
You know.
man. Hey, look, Benjamin. Look, so I don't like people. I don't like people coming to my house, right? So
Yeah.
I got like a water cooler thing, and I get water delivered. So when the dude delivered, I wanted to get a different one. So when he delivered it, he said, "Well, look, let me set it up for you." And I said, "Nah, I got it." And he was like, "Well, if you don't do it right, this could happen." I said, "Nah, I can do it." And then so he was like, "Okay." So so I set it up, and exactly what he said, what happened, happened. And I'm just too stubborn to call him to come back and fix it. I'm just like, whatever.
Damn. Damn, bro. You better go YouTube it.
Yeah, it is what it is. It's just mean you push the button, you just have to wait a little longer for the water to come out.
Oh, alright. It is what it is.
Yeah, it is what it
Bruh,
is.
Judge, so we talking about what happened with that sister that got unalived by her Edomite husband in Kentucky. That was both in the military, and he reloaded it and shot her again.
Dang.
You heard about that?
Nah, I must have missed that one.
Yeah, that was in I think it was 2023, right, Gabriel? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 2023.
Is that the
But we were
video that's
just,
up there right now?
yeah,
Let me
yeah.
let me look at it real quick.
All right, just scan through it because it's long. All right, who's moderating the room? Gene, Gabriel.
I got you. I got you. Who is Zilly? Zilly, you what's your thoughts on the topic, Zilly? And I don't know if that brother. No, that ain't the reader. The reader's Zoe. You with us, Zilly?
What the Zelly? What the
Zelly?
Zell? What the Zelliante? What's the Zelly Berry? I guess not. How many shares we got? No, the room just opened.
They say we 11 more shares to 100 plus.
All right, what you call them just shut down, so we probably got a lot of people coming into the room right now. But dang, he killed her, reloaded, and killed the shot her again, huh?
He
and
spit on her
and
too.
and spit on her.
Dang, dang. So that his little
Oh, Judd, and it was her birthday. They were cleaning up from her birthday party and got into an argument.
dang. So she wasn't even happy on her birthday.
She was unalived on her birthday, dealing with the white man.
That's not a coincidence.
Speak on it, Gene.
I was just saying that's not a coincidence. The birth you getting killed on the birthday. You know, you over here already with the white man. Then you getting killed on your birthday. You know, when black women love their birthday, they celebrate their birthday the whole week. It's my birthday week. Then you end up getting killed on your damn birthday.
Now,
Yeah,
I'm
Hey,
he
not
said
gonna lie.
celebrate this.
That's
right.
annoying. That whole, first of all, celebrate your birthday is sin. That's one thing. But the whole, this my birthday week, this my birthday month, that's annoying. That's just that's just some real annoying stuff,
Way
man.
too much work.
Yeah,
That's vain as hell. That's literally extremely vain.
yeah. Judah women don't do that. It's all Benjamin women.
I don't know. I
Oh, you
think
don't
Judah
even
women do
believe that,
that.
bro.
Nah, I don't believe that at all. I just had to throw it in there.
Woo!
Hey, Benji women too poor to do that, bro. That's all Judah women. Judah
Nah,
women got the bag, bro.
nah, man. They got the fake bags.
Food stamp.
They do their half birthdays too. Yo, their birthday be 6 months out. Talking about that's my half birthday.
Half birthday.
That's
I ain't
that's
never heard
something
of
new
that
on the
one.
earth. That's new.
Don't put that out there, cause our women will do it.
Yep.
Don't do it, bro.
They do it already. They used to do it. I used to hear women say that all the time. Especially when I was in school.
They go get them big old eyelashes where they look like snuffleupagus.
Right.
They used to come to school with a tiara on and like a Miss America sash on saying my birthday and all type of craziness for the whole week. It was always the black.
Dang. Hey, so look, I still okay. So I still remember I was at work and this kind of ghetto sister got her eyelashes done. And these eyelashes were huge. I mean, y'all ever seen like stinging caterpillars? You know
Yes,
how they
sir.
go. It looked like she had one at the top and the bottom of her eye, right? And so her eye was just red. Both her eyes was red. So I know it was just irritating. And I said to her, I said, you can see? And she was like, yeah, I can see. And I was like, that ain't like kind of irritating because your eyes red. She was like, yeah, a little bit. And I said, why you do that? She said, I guess I'm just ghetto. And I was like, all right. What's up with the big eyelashes? Cause
What the hell?
that was she said. That was she said.
I
She said,
want to hear the sisters explain it.
yeah, like what the
Some
sisters they get the big eyelashes. I mean, y'all know what I'm talking about. Matter of fact, I'm gonna get a picture. I'll be back.
we want to know what's the science. Give us the breakdown. Why do you do it? The 5 pound joints, like you're working out your eyelids. We want to know why. The fuzzy joints. Sisters, come on up. We need explanations. We know even if you don't do it, you got some family members, some cousins, or auntie that do it. We want to know why.
How many shares we got, y'all? We go ahead and ask our sister right up here. It's a personality issue. That's what you think? Mm. You'd have to explain what personality comes with long eyelashes. Lord help me. Okay. Leah, explain, please.
Shalom leadership. I'm gonna be honest, I can't explain because I've never worn them. I tried it once and it wasn't the big ones, it was the little small ones, and I was so irritated because it's like I wake up, my eyes was like stuck shut. I had to pull my eyelids open. Like it, yeah. So I truly don't understand why they wear it. I see a lot of women that wear it, some at my job, and I just be looking at them like they look like a whole clown. And I've asked why they wear it, and they said it's the style. You know, I, I don't know. I never understood it. I really haven't. I never understood it. I was always a mascara girl. Put a little mascara on my eyelashes and I'm good. So I can't even explain it. I just think it looks stupid. It looks so stupid.
The mascara with the dark circles and something like that.
Oh no, no, no. Just a little mascara on my just that just a little bit of mascara just to bring out the color of my eyes and that's it. Like you can't even barely tell I got mascara on. So
So you telling me look at
no.
Judd PTR right now. You telling me you never seen that? You never look like that.
Oh
Bruh,
no,
that's how
never.
the chick
Oh
look
wow.
at my job. That's how her eyelashes look, and her eyes were bloodshot red. It's like she had just got it done. And I was just looking at her. I was just like, I mean, I know she probably. That's why she said, "I guess I'm just ghetto," and walked off. Cause I was looking at her like she was an alien. Like I was just like, why you? Like when you in the truth, right? When you in the truth, we don't really react. We don't really talk to people that's not in the truth, really. Especially men and women. So the only time you really talking to somebody else that's like that is at your job. So I was like, I'm on the line and I'm just look at her and I was just like, you look very uncomfortable. And so I'm just like, why you got your eyelashes like that? And she was just like, I like them. I was like, it don't hurt. Like it's not. And she just like, I guess I'm just ghetto. And then she just walked off. And I just felt bad for her because I think at that point she realized she looked like an idiot. But could somebody cause it's a sister in here that got them exact eyelashes. And if you like the eyelashes, okay. But can y'all give us the sense? I mean, because if you already wear them, people see you with them on. So just let us know what the issue, what's up with the caterpillars, man. You know,
Bring forth your strong reasoning on the
bring forth the
eyelashes.
strong reason, but the snuffleupagus. Let us know what's up with the snuffleupagus.
Maybe we can ask Princess now. Leia says she never even dealt with him, so it's a foreign thing to her. Maybe Princess knows.
Come on, man. Somebody done got them before. We all come on now, y'all. We know y'all done repented. And we know some of y'all done changed. There we go, Esther. I know she done had some. She looked like she got some. Esther, what's up? Tell us about the snuffleupagus joints.
So, Sir Judd, don't do me like that. I don't look like I wear them, but I did, right? So,
That's
so
crazy.
check me out. Okay, so if y'all look at my PTR, I already have a nice size eyeball, right? I don't know why and I didn't wear them thick like that, mind you. They wasn't thick. It didn't look like I had fans on my eyes. I would get like individuals or extensions, so they would look like my eyes. But honestly, I used to wear them because I just felt like it was a oomph to my face. You know what I mean? Like it was stupid, really. Just looking back. Because why do you need to put something on your eyes? Like if God didn't bless you with men eyelashes because men have very nice long
Sis,
eyelashes.
sis, 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 you're avoiding. Why did you wear them?
I don't wear them anymore. I
No,
wore
no,
them
no.
because I
Did
so
you?
I wore them because I thought that that was a better look.
Did
It
any
was an
guy? Did a guy
enhancement.
ever come to you one time and say, "Hey, look, I would get your number, but your eyelashes is just not really fleek right now."
No, I was always put together, sir.
So,
No.
so no dude ain't never said, your eyelashes just ain't really where is that? So y'all come up with that on your own.
Well, before I got in the truth, way before I got in the truth, maybe like a year and a half
Sis,
prior, I
has a
was
man ever been like,
yes,
I
yes.
want you to get those big eyelashes?
Well, no, a man has
He
told
was
me like you
lying.
don't need to wear them. But a man has never advised me to get like number 105 lashes extra drag queen. No one's ever told me that.
That's what they called?
I mean, I just made that up on a whim, but
Oh, okay, all
it's
right. I was
probably
about to
some
say,
out
like,
like that.
dang, you really. So, okay, so basically, no dude has ever been to a woman and been like, you need to get these long eyelashes for we can go out on a date. That ain't never
No,
happened.
absolutely not. If
So why are
anything,
women crazy to come up with these weird devices that men don't ask for?
because they're in competition with each other.
But a competition for what? Are y'all trying to fly away?
I mean, if your back
Are
isn't
they
big,
trying to jump
probably.
off a cliff and fly with the eyelashes? Like, what's the competition? Like, if I can see if you're in competition to look good for a man, what's the competition?
Yeah. It's just it's a woman thing. I really can't like explain it, but I think that's what it is because you have some women they'll have like 20-inch hair, but then her friend has to have 30-inch, and then the other friend has like 40-inch. It's almost like I need to one up you. So the thicker the eyebrows, I guess the ghetto richer I look. I don't know. I just wore them
So,
as a
sis, you are basically saying that women are crazy.
we are well, I'm in the truth, so I'm not that crazy. They crazy.
I nope, nope. Even women in the truth are crazy.
I don't wear them anymore, so I
Well, no, you don't wear them, but y'all still crazy though.
well, okay.
Hey, are women crazy?
See, thank you. Thank you. I love
She's
women.
lying.
Wow.
I thank tell her thank you. Her class was everything yesterday. Yes. We are not crazy.
Okay.
We may
Uh,
have a little couple issues here and there, but that's why we in the
Y'all,
truth. That's why we in the
y'all get
hospital.
a little crazy. All right, all right. What
I'm
about
going ahead and
anybody else
mute.
got their
Yeah.
stories about the caterpillar
Oh, I got one, Judd. I used to work at a grocery store, and girl came to work. She had the eyelashes almost as big as the ones in your picture, and she kept rubbing her eyes and crying. And eventually, she came to the back storage room and was crying and was like, my eyes, they burning, they burning, they burning. Help me, somebody, help me, help me. So we like, well, we knew it was the eyelashes, so we trying not to laugh and actually help her. So we took her to the eye wash station. She washing her eyes out and washing her eyes out. It's still not working. So she ended up having to go to urgent care and left work. The next time I seen her at work, she had the damn eyelashes on again. Just didn't make no sense and did not learn her lesson.
help me. It burns us. It freezes. All right. Anybody else used to wear the big eyelashes? And
I have a theory.
okay, what's the theory?
So I never had them big like that. I had small ones, but you know that saying, bad press is still good press? I feel like women, no matter how ridiculous it may look, just the fact that they're getting attention, even if it's bad attention, it's still attention, and they just want that attention. So black people or black women keep going bigger and better, and it's not. But just the simple fact that they're getting attention and people are looking at them, that's why they keep doing it. That's my theory. I stand by it.
Okay. All right, that make kind of sense. because I remember I was on a plane and there was a chick sitting next to me, and her hair was all the way down to like her, the weave was like to her calf muscle, and she's sitting on her hair, and her hair all in the seat. I just was like, that's nasty. And like they be walking, and sometimes their hair almost dragging the floor, and I'm just like, I don't get it. Like a bug could hitch a ride from the floor, you jump on the hair. You got a little colony living in your hairs. All right, what you say, princess? I seen you flashing the mic.
Yes, sir. Shalom. So I did try the lashes once. I think it was for like me and my sister were doing a photo shoot, and she like convinced me to do it. So I tried it, and it was just too complicated. Like you got to put the glue on there right, or the tape or whatever. Then you got to stick it on your eye just right, and it started ripping off some of my lashes. So it was too much.
All right.
And yes, we are crazy. So you were right.
Ah.
How dare you, traitor?
Damn.
All right, all right. Um, that's it. That's all we got. All the eyelash stores. We got some old lashers in the room. I don't know what we call y'all. O'Shea.
Yes, sir. Shalom. Most High in Christ bless. Um, I used to wear eyelashes. My lawyer used to look at me crazy. Saying you don't need it. I used to wear a medium short. Go to the Moabites to get it on. Used to be my little spa little thing. Get the nails done, get the eyebrows arched, get the lashes on. Well, one day my eye was irritating me, and it was a bulge over my eyelid. Um, tear glands was blocked. So I ended up having an eye surgery. I had to get a chalazion, I think it's called chalazion, cut out of my eyelid. Learned my lesson. And yes, Israel, we are spitting with madness.
A chalazium. That sounds like a worm or something.
No, the tear gland blocked.
Oh, sorry, it's a worm.
I'm sorry.
That's what I'm going with. You had a worm in your eye. Ah, you got a chalazium. But it's gone. You good, right? You can see and everything. I don't want to laugh. And
No, it was years ago. Years ago, 2014, 2013.
so you good now, so I can laugh.
Yes, sir. Get your laugh on. I learned my lesson.
You had a chalazium. Ah,
I was about to go to Google on that one. What the
yeah,
hell
I
is
was like
that?
chalazium.
Yeah, people video them it they numb the eye. You don't feel the pain, but they numb the eye, and then they flip the eyelid over with a little spoon, and it's you can Google. I
All
mean, you
right,
can
all
look up
right,
the
all right. You're
video.
making my eye hurt.
Yeah,
You're making my eye hurt just thinking
yeah,
about
yeah.
a chalazium. They flip
So
y'all.
ladies, be aware. That's just not worth it.
Oh my goodness. You ever had a chalazium, baby? Chalazium. All right. Anybody else got an eyelash store? Princess, Miss Judah.
Yes, sir. I was just gonna say one part to putting on the lashes is we use crazy glue, some of us. So I'll just leave that.
Ah, crazy glue for crazy women. Look, I remember I used to watch my mom use that little, I don't know, it looked like a pencil, and like she would draw like under her eye, like the little, not under her eye, but it seemed like she stuck it in her eye, but she didn't. And I used to watch it. And I used to be like, why is she gonna poke herself in the eyeball? It's eyeliner.
Eyeliner pencil.
That's what it is. Okay, yeah,
Eyeliner pencil.
yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's crazy. Like y'all don't ever stick yourself in the eye.
Uh,
Sisters, y'all stick yourself in the eye sometimes. Come on now. What if you sneeze when you're putting it on?
I'm still tripping off the fact that sis said they put crazy glue on their eyelids. That's crazy.
What if the crazy glue get? on your eye. Like it's very close to something that's very valuable on your body.
They don't think about all that. They don't care. It's about being cute or whatever.
Alrighty then.
Y'all remember the sister that put crazy glue in her hair to lay it
Gorilla
down?
glue.
Yeah, the
Gorilla glue.
gorilla glue. Man, black women is crazy. I'm sorry. Not crazy. That's crazy.
You know what's crazy? She probably not the only one that's ever done that. That's the thing. That's probably not the first person like, yeah, this is about the hole right here. She probably just made it too strong. Everybody was like, how much you put in there? Oh, you put too much, girl. You know, you only gotta put 4.7 ounces. You put too much.
That's probably exactly what happened too.
She had that hairstyle for 3 months. Just like, I don't know what to do. She had to go to the company. She had to go to the Gorilla Glue company, and they had to tell her like, "Hey, they had to put some solvent in it."
Hey, what was you saying earlier today? You talking about how our women versus the other nations' women. You don't hear about Chinese women, Arab women, white women doing crazy, putting gorilla glue in their hair to lay it down. That's
Now,
wild.
now, white women put they put white women wear weave, they wear extensions, they wear
Oh yeah, they
wigs,
definitely do that.
they do all of that. They just don't wild out to where you know they doing it. You know what I'm saying? Like you, you know what I'm saying? Like they won't show up to work, with a
It's
little,
believable.
yeah, with a little bob, and then the next day they show up to work with it all down their back. They kind of like trying, slide it in there. This is where I'm at. Let me just stay here. I'm just gonna stay here.
That's
They
so
they
crazy,
they
bro.
do it, but it looks like it grew out of their head, or it's the same texture of hair. Whereas our sisters,
I'm
they'll
I'm
put
I'm I'm showing up with dreadlocks like
they,
next month. I'm just letting y'all know. As soon as my hair grow out just enough so they can grab it, I'm getting fake dreadlocks showing up,
Yeah, that's crazy work.
doing it.
People do it. These sisters do that all the time, man. And the crazy part about it is, I heard earlier somebody said we do it because we're in competition. Well, with who? Well, with each other. Okay, for what? Well, we don't know. I'm sitting here like, who's the prize? Men got to be the prize if y'all in competition and y'all don't even know what y'all fighting for. Men are the prize. I'm gonna just say it like that. Men are the prize.
No, they working on the aerodynamics, man. It's just a competition. It's a science fair competition.
No, you know how sisters be in the church, the Christian church, and they be fanning themselves. They be hot. They be hot for no reason. The
Hey,
pastor don't even be sweating like that, but they be hot. Women
so
just be blinking. That's probably
so
what
what?
happened.
So what I'm hearing is not competition. It's self hatred. It's
Facts.
Greekist fashions that we took too far. Self hatred.
The man doing it too, just like you said. The brothers getting fake dreads put in their head.
Yep.
Not the toupee.
Drake done got a 6 pack. The hell?
Oh snap! Yeah,
No
the
man, I can't.
BBL six pack.
BBL Drizzy. BBL Drizzy. I like Drake and all, but that don't look like real abs. I'm just gonna keep it real. That look fake. It's like how you got abs like that and you ain't got no biceps.
That's facts. That's
You ain't got
facts.
abs and no biceps. It's like, come on now. Any dude with abs, his arms gonna be in shape. You can't have abs, 6 pack, and no bicep. We ain't buying that. Don't nobody work out their stomach before they work out their arms. This
He
man is a
back.
liar.
He's crazy.
Come on, y'all. But keep it real. If dudes that's gonna work out, their arms gonna be big. If they got a 6 pack, they gonna have biceps and triceps. This man ain't got biceps and triceps, but he got a whole 6 pack. I'm like, nah, today.
That's that Jewish money right there. That's
Yeah,
that
this
Jewish
man's a
money.
liar.
He said, "You're a fraud."
Cardboard inside his stomach. What the helly? What the hell?
Shit, how can you judge me for what I spend my money on?
I mean, I guess you
I know
can't
you
really
gonna bring
say
it up.
nothing. I
Right,
mean,
right.
women can't say nothing, but I don't know.
Women shouldn't be speaking on nothing that's artificial. Be walking around looking like Bilderberg for real.
Damn.
They go to a Build-A-Bear store.
Who told you who? And I think it was Kevin Samuels that said it, and I never really thought about it. He said, "So who told you that men wanted that?" Well, nobody, no man told me that. So why do you do it? Because that's what men like. But men didn't tell you that. They didn't tell you they wanted extra long eyelashes, weave that can damn near sweep up after you and stuff like that. They didn't ask for all that. The raccoon type of eyeliner to where you damn near look like darkness every time you close your eye. Nobody asking for all that. So who are you asking for? I don't know, advice. Is it other women? It gotta be. I don't know, man.
Judge says 6 pack, no biceps, no triceps.
Diamond, what you mean it's not about y'all? What you mean? What you mean, Diamond?
It's not all about a man and what I should do to myself for a man. Some women do things to themselves because that make them feel pretty or they
So they
may
great.
like the way they look. But it's not all about a man. Y'all keep saying that. And I'm thinking to myself like it's not about y'all.
You know why
So,
we saying this? Oh, my bad.
okay, so you mean to tell me that when women take pictures and they turn around to show off their butt, it ain't for men's attention. It's because it make them feel good.
Some women, yeah. That's the same reason why some women go get BBLs. It's not for a man. They
That's crazy.
she may want a bigger
Cap.
butt or she
Stop
may
the
be.
But
cap.
It's
why though?
not
Like,
all about y'all. It's not.
but
I
okay,
promise.
all right. So a woman go get a bigger butt, but why? Because men are the ones that value the butt size, right? Like women not going around like, but men the ones that look at a woman and be like, hey, she toting, right? So if she was to go get a bigger butt, you telling me that she doing it because it make her feel better? It's not because that men give her attention. Because I don't know, it don't make sense. I get what you're saying. Like, I get what you're saying, but at the same time, though, it has to have something to do with male attention. It can't just be just for her.
Now, some women do have that motive, like, oh, well, I'm going to do this because of this. This will give me more attention. But I can't speak from personal because I don't do nothing for male attention. You know, you're supposed to do it for yourself. And
Really, you don't do nothing for male attention?
no, I just do me. I love me. And everything else just follows. That's
Okay.
how it's supposed to be. You're not supposed to do anything for somebody else or to seek validation from a man. That's why I'm like, it's not all about y'all. Some women do things to themselves because that make them feel good. That make them feel pretty. They may like that style. That's
Okay.
So taking pictures for social media, that's for self validation, is what I'm hearing.
I mean, I like taking pictures
Yeah,
personally.
Instagram is crazy.
Like I
It's
like
like,
taking pictures, but I'm not posting like, oh, I hope so and so see what I post. Like I can
but
care less.
what? But well, okay. If it's not for self validation, then what are you posting the pictures for?
Same reason why people model. They like taking pictures. You can like a art,
Models.
If,
Uh,
if zero
like
people like your
modeling,
picture, that make you
photography,
feel bad.
huh?
If zero people liked your picture, would that make you feel some type of way?
I don't care.
It
You
seems
can
like it
get
got to be for attention because you putting them out there for people to see it. Like, I can see if you took pictures in your phone and nobody ever seen them but you. But if you're putting them out there, it has to be because you want somebody else to like the picture.
Right. Why did you post the pictures then if
to
you don't
share.
care if nobody sees it?
To share.
Yeah, but why share it? I think that's what Judd is asking you. If it's not for validation, then why share it?
I mean, what is social media for? To be social.
But to be validated.
To be validated.
Okay.
Models take pictures for validation. I think that was a poor example too. Even if most of them try to get pictures done for a catalog to be able
Hey,
to. Yes,
Gabriel,
sir.
models take pictures to get paid for them.
That's why I think model you using models is a bad example, sis. I mean, they take it to get paid. I mean, and if they not getting paid, they building a catalog, which shows how much they're validated. So I think women, for lack of better words, seek validation. I mean, why, like Benjamin said earlier, why take pictures and it's just gonna stay in your phone? That don't make sense.
You should try that, Diamond. Just take the picture, take your selfies, and keep it in your phone and see how that, you know what I mean? Just see how that goes.
I've done that before. Like
Yeah.
if you go
Nah,
to
but
my
do it,
social
do it,
media,
yeah,
I only
do,
have like 100
do it
followers.
with all of them. Do it with all the pictures from now on.
Yeah, just look at them. Well, what you looking at?
Well,
Just
damn,
look
I
at
look good.
on my mama, on my hood.
Just
Hey,
don't.
Diamond, you get a couple good comments on your Instagram when you post those pictures? You get some good comments, right? Diamond, hello, can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
Oh,
we can
yeah.
hear you, sir.
Do I get comments? Yeah,
Yeah.
sometimes.
Okay, when you get some really nice comments from the men and the men are oozing over you. Ooh, baby girl, Diamond, you looking right. Do you respond back to them? Any of them?
No, like DMs.
You never respond?
I may
No,
like the
no, no,
comment.
no, not in the DM.
I may
I'm
like the
talking.
comment. I may like the comment.
Oh,
But do
okay.
I care if I get a comment or like me personally?
Oh,
No.
word.
It's not a big deal. No. But that's all about
Oh,
self-love and having confidence within yourself. But a lot of women don't have that. So
oh.
they will seek that validation from social media to get that like or to get that extra attention to boost their self-esteem. I'm just speaking from not all women.
Unicorn.
You
You're a
guys are
unicorn.
you guys keep saying all women, all women, all women, all women. I'm like, all women aren't like that.
Word.
No, not all women.
Okay, okay.
But hey, you got it. You got it.
Well, we know it's not all women. I mean, we know that. You know, we're talking in you know, that way it's not
Majority.
nothing would be all women. All right, let's see where we at. Do black women think like the slave master today? Hmm. 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 I don't know what y'all think. Do black women think like the slave master?
Ah, shoot, after that conversation yesterday, shoot, that's a hell of a thought. I would say yeah, man. I would say yeah. I mean, maybe some sisters may disagree, but remember that sister that was talking, Foxy, said, "Look up my net worth. Look me up on Google." I was like, "For what, though? I mean, your whole. What about your people?" So,
I missed that one. I wasn't on for that. No praise.
uh, you wasn't. Hold up.
I don't think
Nah,
so.
it
I
was.
think I
Oh, it was
remember.
J and ZB. It was J and ZB. Yeah, man, it's
Oh,
crazy.
then I know it went crazy. Then you got J and ZB in the room and a
It
crazy
was
one.
crazy. It was crazy. At least your spirit was in the room. You know,
The turtle was here.
it felt like you was there. Like, hey,
Dang,
like,
look
look,
at that dude head and V picture. That dude right there.
yo,
Got, he got the spray paint. At least he could have spray painted it all the way and made his line good. Like, why? Why would you spray paint and then still have your line pushed back? That don't make sense.
It's
you're
just
right.
he doing it for himself. He's not doing it for everybody else. It's for himself. It's for himself.
Yeah, that's for himself. He definitely he doing that for himself. He ain't doing that for himself. He doing that. It's like dudes with the pushback that wear hats. Like, man, you know, he trying to look good for other people. That's why them sisters on that 20v1 be like, could you take your hat off? He like, uh-oh. Dun, dun,
And
dun.
I remember this when sister popped the balloon. She said, "I think you balled under the cap." He had a head full of her. I was weak, man. I was like, "These sisters are crazy, bro."
Hey, that show how crazy sisters are though, bro. That show right there. Cause man, it had a dude walk in, no homo. The dude was a nice looking guy. He was dressed nice. He wasn't short. He wasn't fat. He looked like he was in shape. He had a job. They didn't want him because he sounded like a nerd. And I was like, what? I was like,
Oh,
yeah,
it was
you
a,
know.
hey, Judd, there was another one where they said you look like you get hoes, and I ain't got time to deal with that. I'm like, so that was so stupid.
It looked
They
like
make-
like you. Like, do you want a man that women wouldn't like? Because you are a woman. Uh, yeah, it looked like people like you. I don't want you.
yeah, that was crazy. I'm like, sisters will pop the balloon over anything, and that just for me, it just validates that you can't. Women are hard to please. That's why you should live for yourself. Men should truly live for themselves. Live for God ultimately, but man, if you live trying to please a woman, you're gonna bring yourself to ruin. You're gonna be begging for bread, like the
Yeah.
scripture says.
You gotta buy a unicorn.
What's up with that picture? What's up with that picture? What's
What's
going
up with
on?
that picture?
What?
What
Oh
the
no,
hell?
we was talking about the eyelashes, and I worked with this chick one time, and her eyelashes looked just like that, and her eyes were bloodshot red, and we was trying to just figure out why do they do that. So,
Hey,
that's,
women don't have friends, man.
but the friends like it too.
I, how can you walk out the house and think
No, you
there's
know
nothing
what
to?
thing now is like the fat women and their stomach being out. Like I'll be like, why is this fat chick stomach out? Like what is going on here? And they just be out. I mean, they be
No
having
shame,
beer guts
no
and
shame.
just be out. I'm like, what is going on?
Or be
Like
wearing Martha.
nobody gonna tell her like, sis, cover your stomach up.
That's crazy for you to even say that. Just cover your stomach up.
Yes. It's wild out there, man. I'm glad I'm out the streets. Good Lord.
Why you dressed like that? Why you wearing a onesie when you built like that? Come on, sis.
Bruh, they be built, but they stomach stick out more than they back, and they be in a one piece. And I be like, "What are you doing? Did you look in the mirror, now, nigga?"
He
You
said,
know
"My
what's
nigga,
crazy?
my
I'm gonna tell you
nigga."
what's crazy though. Men still have sex with those women. That's why Kevin
Yep,
Samuels was like,
yep.
"Stop having sex with women like that." They can be built like a Mack truck, big back, everything we say, but it's a dude creeping. They definitely they ain't celibate over there. It's dudes over there sneaking in and out.
Hey, I
They
ain't gonna
like
lie with you though, Judd. Though that's why I said last time. I'm glad Captain Shim did what he did because I'll be honest. We was at men's conference. And you don't really notice the change in yourself until you look at everybody else. And nor do you notice how big people are until you like, damn, was I really that big? I think I shared a picture from last year. I said, is that
Bruh.
what 52 pounds look like? Damn.
yeah, Gabriel. Thanks for not never telling me I was fat. Thanks.
Hey, look, you my brother.
Bruh.
So I was
Yeah,
big too. I
King.
was big too.
Bro,
I
I
see
see
one of
some
my
of them old
old
pictures, bro. I
pictures.
was like, damn, I look like a
Oh
whale.
my God. I see one of my old pictures. I'm ashamed of. I was like, oh shit.
I was like, I really ain't look
Ah.
like that, did I? I asked my wife. I said, did I really look like that? She was like, you didn't really look like that to me. I was like, no, your ass blind too.
Said the
What the
Hey,
same thing to
hell?
my
Judge,
wife.
I'm
She
gonna
said,
be.
I didn't think he was that big. I said, damn, like what the hell was you feeding me? Matter of fact, I can't even blame you. I should have put the fork down for real.
But it made me look at my wife different. Like, dang, you picked me.
Oh,
Eh,
facts,
the
facts.
hell?
I
Jed,
said,
I'm
damn.
gonna be honest. I didn't never look at you. I mean, I ain't never look at you like you was big like that. But when I saw them pictures, I was like, dang, it didn't. You lost a lot of weight.
I don't,
Hey,
you know what? I don't like that though. Like, what's that dude named Kevin Hart when he was talking to Don Cheadle? He was like, damn, black people can't. You cannot talk to black people. Black
man,
people.
it's Gabriel. It's just the truth, bro. You got a damn moment. You got a damn moment. Like I had that to myself when I seen my own picture. I was like, damn.
Bro, black people, black man, your own people. You be talking about your what do you call them? Your success, your prosperous story, your prosper, your whatever your success. And black people like, damn, you big as all hell. I'm like, hey, look. That was in the past. Let's just talk about success now. Like, no, you was big as all hell. Damn, you was big.
That
You know,
picture is crazy, yo. That picture is crazy. You
you talk.
can't
What you
tell
talking
her
about?
nothing. That picture Jug got, man. You
Oh
can't
yeah,
tell her.
yeah.
You can't tell her nothing.
But she
Don't it
got
look
that
like you
done.
said? Mm-hmm.
She got that done and took a picture. It was like, I'm on.
Crazy.
She's like, I'm going to the club and get me. I'm about to go to the club and dance like a stripper. Hey, got a nickel and gone off that liquor.
I'm on. No, you not. No, you not, sis.
She about to hit the club and dance like a stripper.
Jed, my wife over here laughing. She like, how does he know these songs?
Look, listen. I used to
Thinking the
be a
same
nigga,
thing over
y'all.
here.
I used to be a nigga. I ain't gonna lie, but I was a nigga. I was in the streets.
It was
I guess
nah,
that song is old.
nah.
Yeah, I don't know, man. But you know what's crazy? My memory is retarded. Like the stuff I want to remember, I can't. I remember all stupid stuff. I don't know. It's weird. So I can remember stupid movie quotes just the way it is. I don't know. If it's something funny to me, I'll remember it. Movie quotes and rap lyrics. For some reason, they just won't leave my brain. I wish I could hit a button and just clear the cache. I can't clear my cache. I'm trying to clear the cache. I've been trying.
As like my damn wife, she remembers some stuff I be saying. I said, but you couldn't remember to put my clothes in the wash machine. All praises.
Oh my
All praises.
God.
All praises. Okay. Thank you. Thank you very much. We're gonna go to work with some stinky clothes on. Jokes aside, though, my memory be shot. My memory be shot, man. There you go. Hey, V, man, why you got that picture though? You trying to say men's haircuts are like makeup or something? Comparable to makeup? You know, women are saying that now. That men's haircuts are comparable to makeup.
Well, I don't Shalom, Most High and Grace Bless. I don't think it's all men. It just be some men. They be tripping. Like I don't know where a guy gets. If you just bald, you just bald. You know what I'm saying? Like when did we start spray painting our beards on in the hair? Like women
Well,
don't do that.
at
When
least,
women,
at
when
least
your
I can.
eyelashes are short and you decided God needed to extend them.
Hey, hey,
Well, I
sis.
never. It,
Hold on. Hey. At least it's their hair. At least it look like theirs. Gotta give them that. At least
what
when
the
they do
paint?
it, well, at least it look like it. At
You know
least
where the spray paint come from? I'm gonna tell you when it started happening. When when dudes started becoming barbers, like just because, and they start like because the lines ain't really got pushed back until you start having all these different new barbers. Like the old school barbers that pull out the razor blade, they wasn't pushing no lines back. It
It's
wasn't until all
something.
these till all these young dudes became barbers and they were messing our lines up, and then they realized like, man, I could just put this little thing on here right here, little Beijing stuff. They messed us up, man. That's what it is.
I
Yep,
And
think
they
now they
used
want
to
to
it's
come
start.
in practicing on people, Judd. They used to,
Yeah, that's it.
yep.
Practice.
it's something in the weed. It must be because ain't no
to
way
say, I
I'm.
just want to say, Y'all talk about the men. Y'all talk about the men with their hair pieces, but it looked like their hair. It
I
looked
ain't
Sisters
like
always
lying.
said
their
they want.
hair.
If I was in the
Sis,
world and I had a bald spot, I just letting you know, I definitely have a hair unit. You
Oh
know,
my
if
gosh.
if I had a butt
Man,
spot, I'm just keeping it real. Like if
Do
I was in the
y'all?
world, if I was
and
in the
sis,
world and I was like young and was bald, nah, forget that. I'm going to Turkey. We going to Istanbul. We getting the fake. Hey,
Crazy work.
I
You're not
mean,
serious.
Hey,
I'm a
still gonna look
thousand
at your hair.
hey, you
percent
remind me of that Cat Williams episode. He
serious.
talking about Steve Harvey had the best man unit in
Man,
the
man
business.
unit.
But
Is
look,
it
but listen. But just like what King said, it's gonna look like my hair though. I'm not about to go and get
a blonde wig?
20-inch dreads. Just give me a little
right.
hair. Just give me a little sun. Just cover up this little spot right here. That's all I need you to do. That's how we do it. I ain't lying to y'all. Shoot, if I was in the world, I ain't about to be walking around here 24 years old, bald, crazy.
Men need to stop using texturizers too.
And also, sisters always talking about they want a man on their level. It's only right that men fake their hair and everything else too. That way they can be on the same level.
So
Fake
we got
hair,
about a
fake
half show now.
bodies.
We got
Yeah, I
about
mean,
a half.
because they always talking about how black men on they not on their level, so black men got to start having fake hair too. That way they can be equal.
No. Mm-mm.
V, you good, V? I heard you got a little upset last room. You good? We
I
straight?
did not get upset. I did not get upset.
They say you got upset.
I
Okay, all right. Well, look, I'll leave it alone. If you didn't get upset, I'm gonna leave it alone.
well, I did want to get some edification because if it's not told to me where I'm wrong, how can I grow?
So you
Like
good?
my battery cut off, then I got back on, and then they were like, "Oh, we need to move some people off the stage." They moved me off the stage. I didn't get to finish talking.
Okay. Well, you didn't get mad, so that's good. Now I feel better.
No, I ain't cuss nobody out. I ain't get mad.
All
I
right.
didn't
Okay. Okay. Good.
nothing.
You didn't get mad. Now I was like, nah, they got Sister V. V. I said, nah, V, all right.
So you
You know,
want me
sister
to?
got that microaggression. You who knows when y'all mad. You come in the house, you thought you getting a 5-star meal. She making you a bowl of cereal. Like something wrong, baby? She said,
I'll be
nope.
like, man, what you got to do though? When they do that, you got to be like, oh man, I've been wanting cereal all week. You gotta mess them up. You gotta mess them
Boy,
up. You gotta say,
I've been
I've been
wanting
wanting cereal
cereal
all
all
week.
day.
You read my mind.
He said, hey, babe, can I get some strong drink? She bring you some Sunny D. Like, ooh, Sunny D. Oh, snap. You know what? Try that one day. You mad, babe? Nope. Why you made me what the kids got? So, you know what? I actually look forward to this. Thank you. Me and my son eat chicken nuggets and
Bro, you
kids
gotta
cuisine
say, hey,
together.
babe, put this in the rotation. That's it
Put
right
this
there.
in a rotation. Hey, y'all. Some of y'all don't act like y'all don't know what I'm talking about. Kids cuisine.
Talking about them
Had the
dino
little,
nuggets?
yep. Had the
Yeah,
dino
lean,
nuggets with
lean
that.
cuisines.
Yes, bro. Gene, you
Well,
know what I'm
hamburger
talking
help
about.
around this joint.
Yes,
Oh,
bro.
Yeah,
What the hell is
with the
this?
little baked with the little microwave brownie in the cup. I know what you're talking about. Them mugs was trifling.
You said what was trifling?
With the little TV dinner, kid cuisines and the lean cuisine things. They got the little brownie mix that cook in the microwave. That stuff was
Yeah, somebody over talking
nasty as
about
hell.
lava. What the hell? You just put lava pudding? No, you undercooked your brownie. That's what happened.
Yeah,
Hard
that's
smoke.
supposed to be cooked.
They can't even warm up a kid's cuisine, bro. What's up?
Dang, that's crazy.
He said that thing was lava pudding. Damn. Nah, bro. I'm grateful
oh,
for my upgrade. It made me humble. My kids be like, oh, I think my wife said something like, she said, what is, she said, the kids don't like that. I said, shoot, you gotta get raised like this where your mom told you, look, it's either you eat or you gonna starve. You know what? This ramen noodles look like Alfredo now. It looks like it look like linguine now. I became a very humble and grateful child after all that. What are you talking about? Who is it? What up, Yosef?
Well, go on. Shalom.
Bro, I called your name what's that, yesterday morning? I said, hey, yourself. Oh man, he probably sleep, man. Man.
What time was it?
It was I think it was 4 o'clock in the morning.
I probably was up. I may have not heard you though.
So hey, Joseph, you up? You up? It's like, damn, this dude, all right, he probably sleep.
I could have been sleeping in a chair, but I know I was kind of.
Nah, you was not sleep.
What's up, Happy?
Yo, will get you, man. Yo, will get you,
Yeah.
man. He'll go cold to sleep on you, man.
Yeah,
I try.
cause I was like, I'm the only mod up here. It's like, 3:30 in the morning. It's like, yo, hey,
Man.
Yosef. Like, damn, he probably sleep, man.
Hey, and I literally be at my keyboard. I think
Bro,
around that time.
overwork, man, overwork.
Yeah. I
You
had
better
to
look at
step away. I had
you
to.
better look at what Show Enough put in the chat talking about blood pressure, bro.
Yeah, hey man, I actually, hey, I don't know, you in the spirit showing up. I had to walk away from the office today. I was like, yo, I can't do this right now. I was
Yeah,
feeling kind of
yeah.
weird. Yeah,
Hey, Happy, what you talking about? You had unmuted your mic earlier. Did you think black women think like the slave master or something?
Gabriel, you are so smart in a picture.
I don't need no pats on the back. What's going on?
Oh snap! And my mic was on. I'm glad I didn't say nothing crazy.
Yes, sir.
Gabriel, you ain't do the a ding a ding a ding a ding a ding.
Bro, I didn't assume. I didn't assume it was him. I don't know. Happy ain't talking enough. He said you are smarter.
Hey, Gabriel, where are you from?
You are kind. You are smart.
yo,
You are beautiful.
Oh my goodness.
Know what you saying, Happy?
He said, "Show nothing. You are smart. You are strong.
You are Ben Chode.
You
You
are been
been
told.
told. Happy. What's
Farda.
a been told?
Allahu Akbar.
But you got
Damn,
two different.
it's a
Oh,
lot
yeah.
of people in this room. Fuck.
Oh, is it a lot of people in this
Man,
room?
bro, we in here, bro. We vibing.
Yeah.
Come on, God, we up
Nah,
in here, bruh. You know what I mean,
we vibing,
man?
man. We vibing,
Bad.
son.
Bad.
Ha 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 ha.
Oh shit.
It
Bad.
might be some police on this bit. Hello.
You
It
gotta wake
might
up,
be
bro. You
some
sound like
Wait,
police
hey,
is
all the gangsters, they the snitches. Y'all see the stuff with Young
right.
Thug and all them coming out? They the snitches.
Facts.
somebody that sound like the police in here. Hey, you snitching on
But
yourself now?
hey, but I tell you what's
Bad.
funny. What's funny about gangsters? They gonna tell. I'll be watching them court
100% gonna
cases.
tell.
I'll be watching them court cases. They had a dude. He got pulled over. They had I forgot how much meth they had in the car, and then they didn't even go to jail. Like the court case got dismissed. I like somebody told on somebody. They told. So I don't know, man. Ti he got caught with automatic weapons with silencers, and he didn't go to jail.
He just walking around free.
But I'm like, them mandatory minimums on stuff like that. You mean all you had to do was do a commercial to be like, stop gun violence, and this man didn't go to jail? Man, they all be telling.
Yep. He says, sir, you're looking at 50 to life. You know what? I do recall who was there and what time
I
and what age.
I remember Gunner got on the stand, he snitching. Then you find out Young Thug was snitching. All these dudes that be like talk about those snitch, they all telling. We
Yep.
watch American Gangster, Frank Lucas, he telling on everybody, everybody telling.
Nah, shoot, you get the snitching when you find out you're going to buy from
Rico
a
from
nigga
Paid in
named Bob.
Full.
Yeah, he
He
said, I ain't
told
telling
everybody
nobody.
in DC, man. Nobody from Harlem.
Hey, the only person that held it down was Woody.
Yeah. He got a plate in his head. That boy crazy.
He
Yeah,
retarded.
yeah,
That's what
something
That
he
wrong
boy
with
said.
him.
He
Yeah.
retarded.
retarded. His something wrong with his medulla oblongata. Y'all thought he was trolling. He was being 100% himself.
That dude was smart. He was smart. He said, "Look, y'all can't get me for nothing now. Y'all done gave me complete immunity."
But then after that, he snitched. He was like, me and such, we shot up what you call him barbershop. It's like, why would you say that? I don't know, man. It's weird. Hey, but you see what he's saying about how I don't even know these dudes' names, but some dude saying something, and he said, "Yeah, but what about when Young Thug asked you about that tranny, and you was saying how you hit?" I said, "What the hell?" I'm thinking like on all aspects, this is crazy.
Wow, that's
Because
crazy.
if me, Shownuff, and Gabriel was in the car, and I heard Gabriel ask Shownuff, "What's up with that tranny?" Right at this moment, y'all both messed up in my mind. I'm like, what? This conversation, no matter what answer is given, there is a problem.
I reject being using this example.
but then when the dude said that, yeah, he hit, it's like, and but y'all still friends. Like nobody wins in this. It when Lil Woody get telling the story, it's like, nah, y'all all comfortable with telling this story. It's something wrong.
Because they're all in it together.
Rolling with the homies.
Rolling with the homies. Shout out to Clueless. What
Stacey Dash.
yeah. Yeah, man. Now all them boys gay.
But all of them gay, bro. That whole crew gay. Thug wearing a dress and people trying to tell me he's still gangster. I'm like, nah.
Wow. So what you think about that clan? What you think about all these gay gangsters?
I remember
Nah,
when Baby kissed
nah,
Lil Wayne
man.
on the
Man,
lips, bro.
I don't,
Oh,
man. Some
tell
shit,
'em,
some shit. I don't even get into, bro.
Ah,
Shit just be
He's
it's
asking what
sad.
your thoughts was on
But
it, man.
that's crazy though. I still remember when Baby kissed Lil Wayne on the mouth,
yeah.
and like nobody act like it was a big deal. I've been like, bro, did you just kiss him on the lips?
It was the way they spun it, Judd. It was like the whole mafia thing, but
But
people kind of like accepted it.
but you could hear the saliva exchange.
Oh man,
But
my
yeah,
stomach upset.
it's
Oh
still on the
no,
internet right now. You can hear it. You can hear the like the
No, we
man,
good. We
man, that
got it,
man
Judd.
crazy as a
We got it.
That
motherfucker,
that's
man.
that's nasty work.
bruh.
That
But
boy,
it happened though. Like
that
it's
boy
not
knows.
like with Diddy.
That
Everybody
boy
trying to
knows.
figure it out. Like nobody watched a Diddy film, right? That I know of. You can't really see a Diddy tape. You see some suspect stuff he say, but we see Lil Wayne and Baby kiss on the lips in real life. You can watch it and you can hear the.
Man, you know them niggas gay, man. Them niggas ain't never been no real niggas. This nigga gay, bro.
That's what we
Gay.
saying. This whole thug life, this thug culture, that thug in love. He
You
got
got
that
that
thug
thug
in
in
That
love.
thug in
love.
love.
Ooh.
Like sagging, that's super gay.
Yep. Sagging. You got your butt cheeks hanging out. Man.
He got them cheeks out on full display. A grown man got them cheeks out for him, on
like, bro, that's what you got going on here, bro? What?
homie,
Like I wouldn't
homie
get
said, I'm
dressed
trying to
like
share the cakes.
that shit gay, bro. You are inviting a man to your rectum.
Where the
Homie
women's
said, I
at,
got the
bro?
little Debbie's out.
Oh my.
Hey, yo!
He said, he got the little Debbie's out, man.
diabolical, bro.
He got the
Yo,
cupcakes on display, man.
Man, we gotta change the
Bro
title
said
now, bro.
Debbie cakes. That's crazy work.
What's that?
I
He
think
got
we gotta change
cupcakes
the
on
title,
this
man.
plate.
I think we're going
yeah,
somewhere here.
yeah, we might have to.
Yeah, man. But them doodoo stains in the drawer, they coffee cakes.
Yo,
Oh.
yo, this is. Hey, yo.
Oh man, they
Hey,
got the
Hey,
hey,
doodoo
man,
Shono, you
some
stains
didn't
on
get your
some
display.
blood
shit
On.
you
pressure checked
wild,
today,
bro.
bro?
Yeah, man, mine 117/60. You know what I mean? I'm
Hey,
calm today.
I'm calm. I'm good. I'm straight.
But
Yo.
them thugs blood pressure be 69 over 69.
Oh my goodness.
Get it? Cause they're gay.
So enough, man. You a wild man.
Them thugs, wow. They the one out there throwing cakes out the window, telling homie to catch it. Pause.
Oh, man, y'all remember when little baby James Harden gave that man honey buns? That was crazy word.
Honey
Bruh.
buns.
He gave him what?
He gave that man a box of honey buns and was like, "Yeah, that's for you, man." I'm
But
like,
if
Nah.
showed up,
Bruh.
bro, you might, bro. Me and you, we cool, bro. If you ever bring a box of honey buns to my house and say, "Hey, bro, I was thinking about you, bro. Here you go." We gonna fight, bro. Like right there on site. Like I'm throwing a punch.
I'll just have to accept that. If I ever had the inkling to bring in a box of honey buns to another man, obviously something is wrong with my medulla oblongata, and I need
What's
to
wrong?
be smacked.
Honey buns, my guy.
Honey buns.
Yeah, but what's up with the black gangsters? Like, why are they
Oh,
gay? Like, what's going on in this gang culture with the homosexuality? Like, where is it coming from? Anybody in here used to be in a gang? Sure enough, yeah, you used to be in a gang. Tell us about the gay culture and the gang life. Like, what? How was it for you?
excuse me, sir. I'm not familiar with anything that you're speaking about. Okay,
Oh, you ain't never used to be in a gang?
Jay, you remember that room that Birmingham had with all those
Yeah,
gangsters?
yeah,
Is
yeah.
it thing that happened with them?
You said what now?
The room Birmingham had
The
with
dudes,
all those
the
gangsters.
main dude in jail, the main dude, the dude that's that's real super messy. I forgot his name, but I think he got arrested. He had to go to jail. He was in there crying one day because he could have got it on parole on bail, and like somebody came into the courtroom and was had an attitude or something, and the judge, I guess, wasn't going. I don't know, but I can't remember his name, but I think he in jail.
I remember. I'll talk. I think it was stemmed off of the video that the one sister had put up on social media, airing out everybody, all the gangsters.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
The chick who had the friend that was a tranny
Mm-hmm.
that all the men, all the dudes was having sex with. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I remember that. That was crazy. She was
That's
putting
crazy
out
work.
everybody names. And like people was like, oh snap. Somebody was like, he married. That man married. Yeah, it was
That's my
it.
man.
But and then whoever whatever the dude name was, I remember how I posted on Facebook, like it's a bad day to be named Frederick Thomason, whatever his name was. I don't know. It wasn't that, but I'm like, it's a bad day to be named that and live in Alabama because everybody's searching.
Yeah,
So look,
yeah,
I see how
that's
you
crazy.
tried to pivot though. You tried to pivot. You know, being in a gang life in your past, like what's up with the gay stuff?
you know, a lot of them brothers be spending a lot of time with each other in traps and whatnot, and Vaco just be spending a lot of time just lots of dudes.
How do you know?
Showing up, bro. You got quiet, bro.
How do you know? Where's that judge?
Well, you got real quiet.
Oh, I was just letting Gene speak. You know, he had to say something.
That was a good one, bro. I would have said the same thing. You know, somebody else was talking. I would have yield the flow.
I had to mute my mic, man. Yeah, I mean, I can't recall any of these situations which you speak of. I don't recall none of it. You know. Now, okay, there was one gay gangster, right?
Oh snap!
Who
Wait,
changed the title?
ain't
Story time.
nobody find out. Hey, ain't nobody find out he was gay until like we was all grown, and now I've been gone from where I grew up at for years. I've been gone from there for years, but then I started seeing people post stuff on social media talking about. I don't even want to say the man. Is Jacoby in the room? If Jacoby in the room, he know I ain't lying. Cause we went to the same high school. He know I ain't lying. I don't know if he in here or not. But it was somebody, he was uh ECC. Y'all know what it is, y'all know what it is. That's what he was. And everybody knew him, you know. And way after we graduated high school and everybody kind of moved on, apparently there was some video of him up in New Orleans. And everybody found out that he not quite as gangster as everybody thought he was. So, definitely some truth to that. There's some gay people out there. I'll say his nickname.
Nah, I'm good. Don't say his name. It's all good.
Yeah,
What Jacoby up here?
no, don't do them like that, bro. Just don't do them like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He
but
was a
like, cause
tall, light
like this
skinned guy.
picture, this
Yeah.
picture of Tupac right here, everybody favorite rapper. Like, what they doing in the bed like this? Like, what they doing? Like, I ain't never been in the
That's
bed.
Tupac.
Yeah, that's Tupac. What you talking about? I ain't never been in the bed
Mhm.
Oh Lord, what
like
the hell?
this
That is
with like
gay.
another man. Like this a wild picture right here.
Another man as a pillow on top of that.
He in that man arms. That's crazy.
But he laying
They
in his
both got their shirts
he
off.
in his bosom, bro.
And like he like tucked in the cover, like the cover is tucked under him. Like you
They
need
got
somebody else's
that
hands to tuck in such a manner.
cocaine.
To tuck in such a manner as that, it takes another set of hands to do that. So he didn't tuck himself, man.
This is crazy work.
Hey, so with the Boondocks dude, he made that stuff a while ago, and now, I mean, it might just because I'm younger that I'm seeing a lot of these dudes, they turn out to be gay. That was from like the '90s and whatnot, and even today. Was this stuff was going on, or and it just wasn't public knowledge,
It
or
had to
was
be going on. I mean, this a real
Mhm.
picture. This not like this ain't AI.
He said, "Hold me up, cuz."
that's crazy.
Hey, like that dude was talking about Fleece Johnson was talking about prison. He was like, you in here in prison, your stuff get hard. You gonna want to do something. So maybe they just like think about it as jail. Remember that the ATL? He's like, yeah, that's jail. Everybody doing that. But we talking about when you was out in the real world.
Are you talking about
So,
don't be a menace to society?
Nah,
jail don't
hey,
count.
nah, I'm talking about ATL.
The TV show. Right?
The
Oh,
episode when
yeah.
he's like in jail, he's like, man, that's my ex-girlfriend.
Oh
He's
yeah, yeah.
like,
You talking
that's a
about
Oh
man.
man.
Donald Glover's thing?
Yeah, he's like, that's a man. Here's a woman. She won't be over here with the man. Nigga, you gay.
He said, why he on the man side then?
Hey,
I think
what?
those guys like Fleece Johnson though, man. Like you don't just go to prison. You like, well, ain't nothing else available. I just want a man. Nah, you was already dibbling and dabbling. You
Hey,
know,
where the YNs at? Because usually they'll just come in. Like, you think they're gonna come on tonight?
I don't think so. Well, let me look at the top again. Why are black gangsters? I don't think they coming yet. Pause. Well, yeah.
You know what? If
Hey,
I
hey, yo.
Well,
if
Your
I
mind
call
on
uh,
out, if
file,
I
bro.
call, I gotta put the name of the gangs in there.
oh man, don't do that. They're gonna get mad. They might pull up on us.
If I put in
Oh, don't do
GDVL,
that. Don't do
Oh
that.
snap!
Don't
what?
do it.
I mean, it happens every night though. Somebody come in here and go. The first thing they say, "Man, f y'all niggas." I was like, okay, all right. This how we start this night off. All right.
Yeah, I
Oh
think yeah.
man.
If I put yeah, I think if I put it in there, I might get in trouble. So
Somebody
Yeah,
did
they
say
gonna
that.
they ain't gonna like
Oh,
us.
drop your address. Oh, you really think I'm
give me
wise?
your addy. What's your
Drop
addy?
your addy. Right. What's your addy?
Like, why do
Now
they
we
want you
know
to
why they
know
want our
your
Addy
addy?
so bad. Now we know. They hear our voice, they hear our sultry voice, and now they want the Addy. Now like, nah, dog.
So no, you remember the dude came in the other night. He had the stains on his sleeves.
Oh yeah, yeah. I still got the picture.
Oh
He was so
yeah,
upset.
that shit was crazy work.
The
Yeah,
thing,
yeah,
the
yeah.
stains on his sleeves. What you?
Yeah,
I
let
don't
He
me
had
know.
some
show you.
stains
Yeah, he
on the
can't.
back of his sleeve, which don't
You
make
know,
sense.
we had a flaming. Like we know that this stain didn't come from you. This stain had to come from another party, cause of where it was at.
On his sleeve.
Hey, Jud, he was so gangster. He was so
That's,
gangster.
until we started flaming him, and then he like, I don't know what to do here.
I'm not
Yeah,
doing that.
he got this dried up, crusty stuff on the back of his sleeve, man. I'm like, hey, bruh, I don't know where you was at to acquire such stain in that position, but whatever it is, you need to stop, bro. Ain't worth it.
I just don't understand how like you can come in this room and, with the purpose of trolling and then just get out trolled and leave on your own. It's getting to the point where people don't even get booted no more. They just like, you know what? I'm gonna just leave quietly, man. These
Hey, the
guys,
other dude, the other dude that was on the stage, he left. He just kind of slid on out of here.
Yeah. You know what? I'm finna share this on my page, man. I don't see anybody I grew up with gonna click it or not. Let's see, man. Let me share this. Let's see if we can get some gangsters in here.
Hey, we got to put a new
Oh,
video up there. I mean, I guess we somebody send me some.
Bro, that song stuck in my head now, that damn Boondock song.
He got
Got
that
that thug in love.
he got that thug in love, bro.
blood.
My dude said, he said, this ain't a person, this a man. What did he say? And not everybody got one. Damn, what the hell he called it?
Oh
Hey,
yeah, after James
Man
Harden gave
bag
his
or something.
brother honey buns, he put them in his purse. That was
He said,
crazy.
is that a man purse? No, it's not a man purse. Yes, it is a purse. Not everybody got one. You know, I carry my money in here. I got my cell phone here. Nigga, don't. That's what you got pockets for. That's what you got pockets for. Why you got to carry a purse for?
Yo,
hey,
then he
yeah.
had his pants sagging with the back of his shirt cut out with his butt cheeks exposed. He was like,
Right.
"What is it? We have a quick access to the gap. You never know. That split second could save your life." I'm like, "No, bro.
Oh, what is this topic about?
Gay
You don't. You
gangsters."
don't. You don't see it. You
Why
don't see
black
it.
gangsters? What? Oh, gay?
Yeah, that's what they say. Why is that?
Oh, because they be locked up for so long.
What? So incarcerated for a very long length of time causes you to be gay?
Yeah, it can. No, they born like that.
If you got locked up for a long time, I mean, would that turn you gay?
Nah, not me. Nah, I don't know. Not
No.
me, nah.
I mean, so
No.
before they get locked up, why they got their pants sagging for? What are they? What are they advertising back there, bro?
Bro.
I don't believe
Positive
that.
knowledge on them, yo.
Is that two men using the same microphone?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm getting. I'm putting them D with this app. They just it's that first time on here.
You said they is more, so it's not two. How many people you got with you, man?
It's been 2 hours by man.
Lord.
He got that
Oh shit.
thug in
Yeah, maybe this should be the
love.
right. This ain't the right room to be on, yo. With 2 other niggas on there.
Homies over hoes. Homies over hoes. Homies over
Oh
hoes.
my god.
Homies over
Oh
hoes.
god.
To the
Nah, I
Y'all
rock
homie.
with y'all
crazy,
though,
To the
bro.
yo. I
homie.
holler at y'all though, yo. Y'all rock with y'all. I'll be back on here
Like y'all
later.
ain't seen
Yo, where
Indian
you going,
style in the
bro?
song.
Oh yeah, we out here in Baltimore. Yeah, we gotta go make some moves real quick.
You
Yeah, then
gotta
we
say,
got.
I bet. I bet you gotta go make some moves.
Yeah. Yeah, I rock with
That's
y'all, yo. I'll
crazy.
be back with here later. I holler at y'all, yo.
Three men and one mic.
Y'all crazy. You guys are one mic. What?
That's a crazy word, bro.
This is diabolical.
Hey man, y'all know we ain't right.
I can't. That joint is crazy.
Somebody wrote three men, one mic.
That's crazy.
What was
Man,
that show with like three men and a
Israel
baby,
pity.
two men and a baby, something like
Oh,
that, right?
2.5 men.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah.
I gotta go, man. I'm out of here, bro.
It's crazy work, man.
This app
Oh
is
my god.
diabolical, bro.
But what is that on his sleeve, bro?
That's what he
Yeah,
asked
that's
us.
why. That's why I asked them. I was like, "Where were you at to get this?" You know what I mean? I know YN don't eat Krispy Kreme. You know that's not donut glaze.
And dude was like, I get money. He's like, whoa, what's that on your sleeve, bro?
You can't get money and be crusty.
Or you can get money and be crusty.
Oh,
All depends.
Shamir gonna get mad. 'Cause we got Tupac up here.
Yeah, he about to get mad now. Don't talk about my Tupac like that.
Oh shoot! I'm trying to figure out what the hell did I miss for the title to change to this.
I don't know. It just happened.
We had a gangster come up on stage. He said, "Man, man,
Oh
and just
gosh.
made us so upset that we had to mess with him.
Hey,
He
bro,
said,
hey,
"Yeah,
Shamir, you remember that dude the other day talking about how you coming? I'm like, what type of question is
Oh
that? Who
yeah,
opens
that
up a
was crazy.
conversation like that? How you coming?
How you coming, G? Hold on, player.
Bro, like,
Back up.
stop. Don't say that. That is not appropriate for this conversation, bro.
That's the wrong kind of thug love, brother.
it show you how black men can control their lust. You know,
I
not
got
not them
that
gangsters.
thug in love.
You know what I mean, they can't control their lust. They lust overcome them, and then anything that has a behind, regardless of what it is, they about to run up in it, man. Them
Damn.
gangsters, man, they
The
they
lust
lack more. They
overcome
lack
them. That's
morals.
crazy.
Hey, what city was
Hmm.
that where all the men was wearing red dresses? That was Atlanta.
It happened in Atlanta, but it also happened
That
in
was New
New Orleans.
Orleans.
It was Atlanta and New Orleans.
Yep, both of them.
Right. That was diabolical.
Hey, don't forget about the nail polish. You know, all the rappers got the nail polish too, fingernails,
Oh
and the NBA,
yeah.
the football and the basketball players,
yep.
You
and the
gotta ask
crop
these
top.
gangsters.
Don't forget the crop tops.
Yeah, you gotta ask these niggas. You gotta ask these gangsters, man. Is it gay to wear nail polish? You know, people are wearing black nail polish, white nail polish. Some of these rappers now, bro. It's getting bad out here.
Yeah, I think like Young Thug, don't he do that? Be wearing the black nail
Yep,
polish or
he
whatever.
do.
Young
Yep.
He do.
Thug, Lil Uzi.
That dude made
Yeah,
a song said "Push me
Snoop.
to the edge, bro. All my friends are dead." He can't escape that, man.
How
I
you a
can't.
grown man? How you a grown man and you sit down and you shake up the nail polish bottle and you like untwist it and you
They
just start
they
painting
blow
your
they blow
nails.
their
slow
nails.
You blowing it.
Damn.
How you a grown man doing
Hey, brothers, man. People, children in the mind, bro. Like going through the whole motion. Hey,
that?
my man. Put on the finishing coat.
My
Man, if you
man,
don't
my
sit your gay
man.
ass down. Hello, guys.
Submit.
Yeah.
Durka Durka Jihad Durka Durka Allah.
Where you
Ding a
come
ling a ling a ling a
from,
ling a ling.
my man? How you like
What's up,
Bollywood?
man?
You love Bollywood, don't you? They be like superheroes in every movie.
I ain't gonna front on you. Some of them Bollywood movies
Hey,
be dope, man.
They
What
be
was that?
yeah,
tough,
What was
bro.
that
yeah,
one called?
yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
What was it?
I
I
333?
like
will
I forget
attest.
what.
Bollywood movie.
What was that Bollywood movie? No, RRR. That's what it was called. Yeah,
What is it
if y'all
called?
ever see RRR,
Nah.
RRR, it's a Bollywood movie, and it is dope.
Nah, I ain't never
Submit.
seen it.
You
Why
know
he
who in?
leave
Oh
for? Man,
man,
you brought up the wrong movie, man.
He
You done
left.
scared him away.
I'm telling y'all, man, that movie is dope. I'm not even fronting. That's a dope movie, man. You know, Bollywood, bro, y'all they be getting it in, man. I seen this one video of East Indians. They were playing this like sport where they just slapping the hell out of each other. One
Bro,
dude, he
this,
like, yo, he like sprung up off the ground and jumped 25 feet in the
yeah,
air and smacked this other nigga in the chest. I
Man.
was like, nah, he is real. Like the rest of them, they, but him,
hey,
ain't
hey,
nobody jumping like that, bro.
dude jumps so damn
I've been
high.
always trying to.
Go ahead, bro.
I wanted to ask. I wanted to ask that dude, what is that sport? I don't understand that sport. They just stand there and get slapped in the chest.
We gotta look that
It's
up,
an
man. We gotta
insane
look that
sport.
up. Somebody punch you,
Nah,
jump up.
bro. The way he was running to the side, he was like smack, 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 and then he jumped. And then he did a super bink.
No, you gotta
Bink.
get shot. If you jump up
He said
70
it's
feet,
super big.
nah, you gotta get shot, bro.
That boy hit him with a super bink. He jumped, boy. I'm telling you, man. He jumped
Boy,
so high in the air. He came down. He binked the hell out that dude. He flipped backwards. Yeah, he like
somebody
the
said it's
all
called titty
star.
box. It ain't called no damn titty box. Hold up, let me look that up, bro. Slap Kadabi. It's called slap Kadabi. Is it like boxing? No, y'all laughing at me. Somebody put that in the chat. It's called slap Kadabi. Man, jump up 30 feet if you want to. You'll come back down to a whole. Never mind. It is what it is. A-ding-a-ding-a-ding-a-ding-a-ding.
Hey Gabriel, how was they treating you, bro, when you had got stuck in India, man?
Bro, don't even. I don't want to talk about it, bro. Hey, look. Hey, look, man. Hey, look, man. We had an interesting time out there, man. You know, I couldn't read none of the signs. I couldn't read none of the signs. A dude walked to me. Do you speak Arabic? I said, hell no, hell no, no, I don't. Do I look like one? And he just walked away. You know, everybody. It was like the land of ninjas. That thing looked like Konoha. Hold up, let me go. Let me get a picture.
What you did you eat? You brother said Kona. You
They
hella
said
funny.
that shit nasty as hell over there though.
Did you what
Yeah,
you
and
eat when you was out there, bro?
you gotta stay within a realm of what you know. You gotta get chicken tenders, bro. Chicken tenders and fries.
Yeah, goop swoop, bro.
No,
You
hey,
ate the
look,
goop swoop.
I got nothing that was questionable. The dude looked like he put his foot and ankles in it. Hell no, I ain't eat none of that. Yeah, it looked terrible over there, boy. Hey, look, it looked like the land of ninjas. Everybody was wearing long flowing dresses and head wraps.
Bro, I said it looked like Kona. You hella
Yes,
funny.
bro. Look, if I get a picture, bro, they look like the land of sound, bro. I'm telling you, this is crazy,
Bro, I said it's the Sound Village.
man.
You
Is
funny.
everybody musty over there? Bro, smell like curry spices and ass and potato chips. It was bad. Yeah. That's how they was in Africa, man. They wouldn't stink. They would smell like musk. They were musk. They wouldn't smell like butt. You know what I mean? Yeah, man. Yeah, hey, I was over there for like I think a day, and I was like, I gotta get up out of here, bro. I thought it could be set off at any time, bro. Everybody I was seeing was wearing, like I said, ninja garments. They had big book bags, so I was scared. I thought, man, all it took was somebody to say Allah, and I'd have been running. I'd have been running. I was bad. I'm trying to
Bro,
keep it. Go Go ahead, ahead.
bro,
Go
we
ahead.
was in Dubai. I had like an 18-hour layover in Dubai. So we in the airport and we got there in the morning and the flight didn't leave like late at night. And we there all day. So every like 4 hours they gotta over the micro the speakers on the
Prayer call.
airport. They get to
Yeah. Oh snap! And they
boy,
play across the whole country.
bro,
Hey,
I
now, hey,
said,
look, they
what
did have
the
a
hell?
hey, Gene, they did have a prayer section inside the airport though. Real talk though. They had a prayer section in the airport. They say, hey, if you want to go for prayer, go over here. Then it was like, hey, since you have a 14-hour layover, you want to get in the hotel? I said, I mean, it depends on what everything costs. And they said I think they said $100 a night. I said, I'm sleeping in this chair over here, bro. I'm sleeping in this chair over here, man. I Yeah, I didn't went go. to the hotel. No, I didn't. I sat around with the Arabs, bro. The Arabs and the Indians, bro. Tell us, as soon as you know Allahu Akbar was over, I hit up my wife, said, tell the kids I love them. You know what I'm saying? Nearest book bag, I kept moving. I'm not playing. I'm not about to die in no foreign country. But
How you gonna
but
die
bro,
over there?
That's a strange land right there.
it's a strange land, bro. The land of ninjas. Shurikens could have been flying, G. Shurikens could have been flying.
Bruh
Nigga could have
said
started
it's
weaving hand signs and I would have got the running.
Damn.
Can't be scared when you trouble, my nigga. Can't be
I
scared, man.
understand that, but look, you ever went to the land of ninjas?
I just came from Vietnam.
Oh, you really was in the land of ninjas. They,
Hello.
all right, they would have been throwing. Hey, you saying that now until your black behind would have got a kunai thrown at your head.
Nah, they ain't studying us. They studying the white man. They
All
mad at the
right,
white
all
man
right.
in Vietnam. They ain't worried about
Yeah,
us.
yeah, I feel you, bro.
They is. They plain to tell you.
Hey, what's your thoughts on this topic, though? Talking about black sometimes. What's your thoughts on the topic, man? Why are black gangsters?
Is
Wild
that
black
your
gangster.
picture, boss life? That's you.
Yeah, that's me in the middle.
Oh, go ahead, bro. Go ahead. I just need to ask that.
Yeah, that me. I'm
Well,
kind of healthy.
I'm hoping that it's you on in the middle.
Believe it.
About to say, God, dog,
uh,
bruh,
yeah, that was
that's
in Brazil
crazy.
right there. That's all I do is travel around. For real, for real.
So, what's your thoughts on the topic?
You get wild black gangsters. You talking about,
Gay.
hold up, gay? Oh, you
Wild
got the
black
right.
gangsters gay.
Who you talking about, though?
Why all these little young gangsters nowadays wearing tight pants, mini skirts, doing their hair and getting their eyebrows done, doing their blowing on their nails after they done,
A lot of them are
talking
raised.
sassy.
A lot of them are raised with their mothers, man. And when the fathers, no fathers in the house. See, a lot. I think a lot of black men, well, I'm gonna say black boys, really, you don't. Well, nobody. They think about when you growing up as a child, you really don't know what you supposed to like, till somebody tell you. If you don't have your father in the house to see him with your mama and all that, you damn near really don't know what you like. You get what I'm saying? So that's why I really think a lot of men went the gay route because they were hanging around a lot of women and they never was taught to be men. That's just my outlook of it. And that's it.
Okay. Any moderators want to speak on that? I'm gonna mute
that
up.
might have some truth to it. I always just under the assumption that it might be like you said, what you exposed to. It's this Christian dude. He a young guy, and he real like enthusiastic about his belief. But he will openly come out and like say he used to be like gay and borderline transgender. And he tell his story about how he he what started it off. He said he seen RuPaul. Is that the right? That's at the Ru
Yeah,
the
RuPaul.
yeah, RuPaul. He said he saw RuPaul when he was real young, his transgender show. He said he saw it at his cousin house, and he said that kind of just sparked him, the spirit that was in him, and he said he was hiding it for years. He was on the basketball team. He was a D1 athlete, and he would be sleeping with girls, but he'd leave practice and go sleep with boys, and he was on the low for a long time until he finally got out of his parents' house, and then he just started coming out, and then he said he found Jesus, but and got married a year after he stopped being that lifestyle. Maybe he did. I don't know. But the point was is that um, the stuff you see when you young, it have an influence on you.
Yeah,
A lot of people be doing freak stuff in front of their kids,
they
and
do.
that stuff be opening up doors to them.
And not to change the subject, that I really think it really a product of your environment. Cause I really think if I was raised around like a bunch of lawyers, doctors, and seeing people make money the legal side and all this shit, I don't think I'd turn out how I was. I really think I'm a product of my own environment. You feel what I'm saying? And just like the gay people, who you thinking about? He's a product of his environment. Nobody taught him to be a man. Nobody taught him You know what I'm saying? The world as you going to school now, they telling you, niggas got girlfriends and like that. But time you go to school, you might be already gone. You know what I'm saying?
That stuff go too with a lot of these brothers, they be living that lifestyle, and they be running trains on girls with each other, and that's gay. That's gay.
Yeah, I never been a
You
fan of
know?
that. I have been
That's,
a fan of running the train on the girl, but
nah,
we
bro.
go one and one.
Listen,
We all of us ain't standing around the
What
girl
the
naked.
hell?
nah, bro. That's
Yeah.
gay as hell.
No, so you gotta
That's our
understand the
story.
train.
Ugh.
Nah,
Let me talk now.
nah, bro. You was in the room with another
Bruh,
Let me
man
talk.
ride. That's
Our
You ain't
gay
gonna
story.
as
let me
hell.
talk. I
bruh, you
just
got
told.
another man's juice on you,
Ain't nothing
bruh.
left for you
That's
to say.
Are y'all gonna tell? Let me talk. Let me finish.
Nah, we don't need even to hear that
Nah,
story.
nah. Let me
no,
tell
bruh.
you.
Hey,
Nah,
You can't even
Oh
let,
use the
Lord.
word
that
finish
sentence,
in that
yeah,
sentence,
let him,
bruh. That's
Y'all
gay.
won't even
brother.
let me finish. Y'all
You
just
done.
talking. Y'all just gonna
You
overtalk
let
me.
never
Yeah.
mind.
what's up?
So when we ran the train on girls back in the day, me and my posse, we went one by one. We all of us went standing around this girl with our woods out. No, we went one by one. Of course, yeah. Of course, you going back behind your partner. Yeah, we were young niggas. That's how it happened. But I never been in the train all us around this girl naked, and
You know
That's
what's wrong
gay,
nine
with that
bro.
niggas
though, right?
around.
Though you
That's
really know.
sick.
That's gay, bro.
Let's say hypothetical. You know what's wrong with that? It's various levels. But
But
do you know your? Do you know? Have you went to the doctor with your homeboy?
now, none of them niggas never go. Tell you the truth.
Yeah.
I
Have
don't
you
even
ever
know
went to
they
the
got them.
doctor with the woman as well? Before y'all did
No,
all this? So
no.
y'all had a big ass pot of AIDS, HIV, STDs just festering. You don't know what the hell your homeboys or that woman had.
You're right. I go out and meet a girl tomorrow, and I don't know what she got if I lay up with her. And my
So how did
homeboys them ain't
so
around.
so Ballford, how the hell should we avoid stuff like that?
We got to stop it all together. You got to stop it all together. But like I said, that's a product or my environment. You know what I'm saying? To watch the drug dealer come with all the whores, and now I ain't gonna say hoe, come with all the girls, and that that's what I grew up around, and that's what I like. And
Be
that
honest with you, boss fight. A lot of us as young men was
I'm coming out of that as a grown man, but it's embedded in me. It's
you
already
know
there. You get what I'm saying?
you know where it come from though. Some of us as young men was exposed to porn way too young, bro.
Yeah, yeah, I was.
That's
That's
it
why
right
Yeah,
you.
there.
That's why
yes,
as a young man it was normalized to you, where you
yes,
said, "All
yeah.
right, we can run a train on this girl," but no other culture normalizes stuff like that. They normalize chastity, being chaste, being discreet. You understand what I'm saying? No other culture does stuff like that. You, like I said, it had to be from porn. You about to say something, Gene?
Yeah, I was saying that's on point because I
But
gotta find this video. I haven't been able to find it, but it's a video where they do anonymous interviews, right? So they got a group of young men between the ages of like 18 or like 16 to like 23, right? And they distort their voice and cover their faces up so they answer honestly. And they was asked questions like, "Have you ever questioned your sexuality?" and things of that nature. And a lot of them said that they questioned their sexuality because of the porn that they watch. They was watching, they start watching. They was watching the men and the women, and then they started wanting to watch, like females, and it distorted their mind, and that go right along with that train stuff. You over here looking at other man's rods and whatnot, and then now it didn't trigger something in you. That's where that stuff come from. That's why I said a lot of them gangsters and stuff, they be spending a lot of time with each other. Oh, this my bro. We Eskimo brothers, and we run a train on old girl. That's nah, bro. That's gay as hell.
well,
And you know what, Gene?
well,
Eskimo?
I don't think it's gay. I think it's more disgusting and nasty than gay. Now the gay part, I think it come
Well,
in when
well,
all
well,
y'all in one room naked. That's where the
well.
gay part come
It's
in at. But
it's
I
gay,
really don't
bro,
think that.
because you digging in the tunnel that another man done already spilled his juices in,
Who
That's
ain't?
and that's
We
pretty
doing that
gay.
every day, bro.
that's
So
sick.
everybody in the room
Nah,
gay. You
don't
married
say
your wife,
we.
that mean you gay.
We got
No,
walls
Another
up
man
in
that
don't
skeeted
say
in her.
we, bro.
So you married a
Don't
virgin?
say we, bro.
I did.
Oh well, you good. You're a lucky brother, bro. You very lucky. You very, hey boy, I commend you
But
on
I'm
that.
talking about I'm talking about going right after another man, bro. The juice that's nasty, brother. It's there. It's gay, brother.
It's
It's
right.
gay. No matter how
We,
you think about it, it's there's gayness involved,
You
right?
got
There's
that
a lot
man
of
seed on you.
homosexual acts. Yeah, man. Ugh.
Come on, bro.
Yeah,
You
man.
got another
That's
man
just a bad
kids on
look.
you. Hell wrong with you.
nah, folks ain't going raw dogging like that. But I understand where y'all coming from. But that what happened when we were young players, and that what went on. That's how it
He'll
went.
play all right. You
That's
waiting this
how it
guy to
went.
get around too. Like, no, I'm not. I'm
Man,
not
y'all
doing
ain't
it.
finna tell me none of y'all men in here in high school ain't never ran the
No,
train on a girl, man.
no,
No,
Hell
No,
no.
no,
Hell no.
What?
no.
never.
Ain't never done
Where
it.
Nope.
you guys from,
Absolutely
negative,
bro?
Ghost
not.
Rider.
Thought that was
Where
nasty
y'all
as hell,
from?
bro. We from
Man,
all over, man.
man,
Where
that's
we from
Hell
ain't got
crazy.
nothing to
no.
do with that,
Hell
bro.
no.
Because it's like I thought that where I knew it happened in country towns and this probably shit like that, but that's normal in big cities.
You
Nah,
said
bro.
country
No,
What
it's
town.
you
not.
talking
They
about?
they were cousins and sisters, man. What you talking
Yeah, that's
about?
what I said in country towns. I see why not in country town, but I'm saying in big
Nah,
cities.
bro. I'm not. I'm from Cali, bro. I'm from the city.
Now I know that was
Nope,
going on
it's
out
Hey,
not
there.
for
That's
normal.
real.
still
And this
going
is,
on.
hey, just to add to it though, hey, boss fight.
What's up?
You ever ran into a woman? First thing she says, hey, this. I ain't gonna say you, but you ever heard of stories where a woman to go, hey, this kid right here is like 7 years old. You remember that one night we had? And your mind go, not you per se, but the man to go, wait, you slept with hella niggas. You slept with a lot of men. It couldn't be me. That's what happens when you run train.
Right.
Where you'll be on Maury questioning the fatherhood of this child because you and seven other people decided to do it that same night. It's already sickening to you understand, but that's what comes out of that. A child that don't even know who his father is because she just slept. The woman's land was greatly defiled, bro.
Yeah, I understand that. But you know,
Hey,
So
we
back
gotta
then you ain't
hey, we
thinking
gotta
about
get
that.
that all bread sweet to a whoremonger, bro.
yeah,
All bread that
go
go
ahead.
into
I was thinking
that
about
go
that. Go
into
ahead, G.
that man booty. That's man booty.
What you?
Get it, reader. I know we ain't putting no scriptures. Get that, reader. That going to that man booty. Yeah, you was running them trains on the females.
That ain't no man
Chugga
booty. I
chugga
don't know where
chugga
y'all
chugga.
get that from.
The book of Sirach,
No
chapter
diddy.
23 and verse 17. All bread is sweet to a whoremonger.
Matter of fact, read above that. Don't it say something about the read above it?
Verse 16. Two sorts of men multiply sin, and the third will bring wrath. A hot mind is as a burning fire. It will never be quenched till it be consumed. A fornicator in the body of his flesh will never cease till he have kindled a fire.
You see that? Yeah, that's the part I wanted. The fornicator. He gonna keep going and going and going. He can't be quenched. They talking about you. That's when you talking about that young player, that boss life. That's that boss life. Keep reading.
All bread is sweet to a whoremonger.
All bread. You first you sleep with you just like the skinny girls, or then you like the thick girls. Then you like the redheads. You getting all type of freaky fetishes. Now you running trains on sisters. Now you like, oh man, you get desensitized. Now you dealing with man on the low. I ain't saying that's you, boss life, but I'm just saying a lot of brothers obviously, it's plenty of stories. A lot of men be on the down low. They be on
Yeah,
the
I
down low.
understand that.
Just
Yeah.
that's because they got a burning in their flesh that they gotta be quenched. And the scriptures say all bread, anything look at any hole, any crevice, any orifice, they trying to put it in whatever. They don't care who it is.
That ain't me. That ain't me. No sir.
That
So
also
you
go.
don't.
Hold on, wait. That also go with running a train behind another man. Here it is. This bread, another man put his rod in this bread 2 minutes ago or 35 seconds ago, and you so hot and horny that that's still good bread. Let me eat that. Come on, bruh. That's crazy work.
Well, I understand. See, y'all talking like everybody went raw in the girls. You know what I'm saying?
It's all the
Hey, you
That,
same.
do
y'all
know that.
All
You
hey,
do know
it's
that.
all the same. It's all the same. Have you? Hey,
right.
look. Peep this out. Peep this out. Have you ever drank from the same cup of water as another brother?
Yeah.
My God.
Hey, you full speed, boss
That's
life.
crazy.
I
Damn.
have. I
Yeah,
have.
man. Hey, bro, but look, it's so. Listen, what it is even when a man wears a condom with a woman, he leaves his DNA in her, even with the condom on. And it doesn't leave that woman. So when you think, that I'm not you wearing the condom so that she don't get pregnant, but that don't mean that other things ain't being exchanged in that.
Yeah, you right
So y'all
about
have the
that.
wrong conception about condoms or we wasn't going raw dog. That don't mean nothing, bro.
You right. You
Hey,
right
what's
about that.
happening?
You know.
You right about that.
So yeah, but you've changed though, right? You ain't doing that kind of stuff no more, right?
No, I won't do that like that no more.
All right. Well, that's good, man. You gotta grow. You gotta grow.
Yeah.
Gotta get out
Yeah,
of
bro.
that.
You a different type. You a different man, bro. You a different man. All right,
Well,
for sure.
I thought every man that ran the train on the girl.
No, no.
Hell no.
Nah, but that stuff common though, bro.
Yeah, you know what
Especially
I'm
in
Bro,
saying? That's
like
college.
common, man.
you
Yep.
had
That's
Yep.
common, man.
you had dogs, and then you had people that had standards. You know what I'm saying? No, I'm gonna give you an example. I'm gonna give you-
A lot of these brothers nasty, bro. Even when I was in high school, bro, it was dudes. I knew girls, dudes that go to her house and by the threes. She had a couch in her basement, and everybody would get some on that couch at the same time, bro. That's how nasty some of these females is, and that's how nasty some of these
Yikes.
brothers is.
Yep.
it's just certain things that even in the world you would do because get that Romans 2:14 real quick, Rita. I'm gonna help you out real quick, boss. Like this is biblical, like Gene said. We got to pull some scripture. Watch it. You said Romans 2 and 14, sir? Yeah. The book of Romans, chapter 2 and verse 14. For when the Gentiles, which have not the law, do by nature things contained in the law, You would have those of our people who were not raised in the laws of God that would do things that were written in the laws of God, even though they haven't been taught properly. Go ahead. these, having not the law, are a law unto themselves, Our own mind is our law. You understand? And it's going to explain it in the next verse. Go ahead. which show the work of the law written in their hearts, their conscience also bearing witness, and their thoughts the meanwhile accusing or else excusing one another. So sometimes, even if we haven't been raised in the law, like you probably ain't been raised as a Christian or been taught the laws of God as a Christian.
Yeah, I raised up as a
However,
Christian.
okay, but on the same note, you haven't been taught the laws. That's why you was running trains. My
Well,
point is,
all
my
of us been
point
taught
is,
the
you
laws,
not
but
being taught. My point is, you may have not been taught the laws, boss life, but it was certain things that you said. You know what? This is not right to do, even if you haven't read it in the Bible. Your
right.
morals, your morals, or your conscience excuse and or justify things that you do. You understand? So that's my conscience. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I don't know people like that. I see too many damn videos of people. The
Your
damn
mic
thing
messed up.
was full of warts and shit. Like God, I don't want none of that. You ever had sex ed classes, boss life?
Believe it.
So it was they show videos of genital warts, herpes, HIV, and then they said HIV had you at a life expectancy of like 18 years. I ain't trying to deal with all that. So I was conscious of a lot of things as a young man. So with that in mind, I wasn't running trains. And even then, I was still picky. This person right here is not worthy. You understand? Or I don't believe them to be worthy. It was a conscious thing, bro. It's a conscious thing. So that's why my point of bringing that out is, bro, you was a monster. You was. I use the word past tense. You was a monster, bro.
Well, I can't say all that
I
Hey,
can't.
was
I
you
can
in
because
a
say that
because
fraternity?
it
confidently.
was like it was
You was
it.
a monster, bro. Yeah, it's like Diddy. You have to tell him no. You have to tell Boss Life no.
Boss life, was you in a
But
fraternity?
nah, I went on fraternity. No,
Did you go to college?
yeah, I went to college.
Okay, in college yeah, a lot of stuff go down at college, don't it?
Yeah, I know.
Right. That and what's that? What's it called back in the was it the 90s or the 80s or whatever when the freak neat.
Yeah, I used to go
Black
there.
people, hey man, black people nasty as hell, bro. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. Black
See,
people nasty, and a
see,
lot of
I'm
this
from
stuff.
Atlanta, so you
Oh,
know,
so you
Freak Dick.
know,
Yeah, that was my
you went to
era.
Freaknik.
Yeah, I was like, it started like '92.
Oh Lord,
Yeah, yeah, I was there.
damn.
Freaknik's crazy, bro. Freaknik's
Yeah,
crazy.
yeah,
My,
I was there.
but you know, boss
As
life.
a child.
Keep it a buck with you, bro. It's time for you to understand what you need to be doing, the real stuff you need to be doing in this life. Like, for example, have you ever read the Bible?
Yeah, I have. I have. I ain't gonna say I know a word from word because it's been a minute ago, but I have.
Okay. What have you learned from the Bible when you did read it?
Well, you know, I know I'm a sinner. I know this. I'm not down that one time in my head, man. I know this. I'm a sinner, and I know
Well,
and
I'm not
know.
trying to put that into question if you're a sinner. Now, I'm just like, what did
I,
you learn?
you know, you learn a lot of things. You know, my favorite book was Revelation, but you know, you learn a lot of things. It's you know really how you can how to live. Period. Really, you know.
Okay. So
So
what must we do to live? What makes us live according to the Bible?
it's basically
Boss life.
basically just being righteous. You know what I'm saying? You really ain't got to read the Bible to do that. You
Shit,
know.
if I don't read the Bible, I'm gonna be running trains.
Well, you know, you're right. You know that running the
Look,
because you got to think about this. I know
yeah,
that's
bro.
wrong because I wouldn't want no
Uh
man
huh.
running no train on my daughter.
Say it again.
I know it's wrong. I know that was wrong
Well, you know
because
it's
I
wrong
wouldn't want
now
no
because
man.
you have kids, you know.
Right, right, right.
But a lot of
But you
brothers
know,
thought like we be asking people on this stage, boss life, about like a certain things. Like, hey, if somebody was to do that to your daughter, what would you do? I wouldn't do it. But then on the same note, they do it to other women, though. You know what I'm saying? So I understand you understand that now, but give me. Let me show you something.
your mic messed up bad.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, it's in and out.
Get get Proverbs 4:2. No, not Proverbs. Proverbs Book, 7. the book of Proverbs, chapter 7 and verse 2. Keep my commandments and live. So remember, I asked you, boss, like, what makes us live? Because because you said, it teaches you how to live. It teaches you how to be right. It teaches you how to be righteous. Well, you don't need the Bible to be righteous. But what did the Bible say makes us live?
What does the Bible say that makes us live?
Yes. Read it
Yeah.
again for me. Keep my commandments
Oh, the
and live.
commandments. The commandments.
Explain that, boss.
Live by his commandments.
All right, then. One of those commandments is not double dipping in a woman that's been dipped in.
Yeah,
Yeah.
get that, Gabriel.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. We getting it. We getting it, brother. Get Jeremiah.
Yeah, I know I know it was wrong. I know that. But you know,
We at least gonna read it so at least your conscience can
one thing
bear witness.
I'm very, you
The,
know what I'm saying, like I said, I might don't know the 12 commandments word for word and whatever, but I do, you know, it's really common sense basically.
I wish
You
it
know what
was
I'm saying?
common sense, because
It's
oh,
really
matter of
is.
fact, hold up. Don't say common sense. We all had a whole conversation with you about triple, quadruple dipping inside the same woman. It's not common sense.
Yeah, right. I
Right.
know it's
So don't
but
say common sense. It's
but
not common sense, boss.
but let me give you something though.
Okay.
It's common sense, but not saying that it's just like a man going here and steal a drink out the stove. We know not to steal that drink, but we're going in here to steal it anyway because it's easy to steal. You get what I'm saying?
Okay.
We,
Explain common sense to me again.
I'm just saying it's common sense. No, not the 10 niggas don't need to mess with this girl, run a train on this girl. That's common sense. We know this. I don't have to read the Bible, or the 12 commandments to know that. You know
But
that's wrongdoing.
so the common sense part is if you know it's bad, you're not gonna do it because you know
Right.
there's something bad that's gonna happen to you.
But
I understand that, but
most of
some of
our
us look past that. That's what I'm
most
saying.
of
I
our
know it. Go ahead, bro.
yeah, most of our morality comes from the church. You know, you grow up to understand something is bad because the people that's teaching you they went to church. I mean, we all have that, especially in the black community. We all have that moral connection to the Bible because of our parents or grandparents or great grandparents. So when you say common sense, well, common sense is what's common to that person in the environment that they came up in. And
Right.
most of us grew up in an environment where the Bible was was what we were taught. The church we were taught from the church.
Right. I was taught from the church. I was taught. I went to church, man. I did. I went to church every Sunday. You know.
So we was taught that.
You
It's
know.
not common sense.
Yeah, we was taught that, but think about it. We know not to kill nobody. We ain't gotta have no common sense to know that. We know not to rape a woman. We ain't gotta have no common sense not to know that. You know, it really, I don't know, but I think
I mean, I think
it's hard for me to
if you grew
explain
up in
it.
a certain environment where those things were common, it would be common.
It's just like saying me go out to kill somebody. I
Well,
grew up in an environment like that. You get what I'm saying?
these dudes do kill people like it ain't nothing. I
Right.
watched a dude shoot at at a woman because she said,
And I feel them folk.
"Aha!"
I
She
really feel
teased him.
they
He shot at
insane.
her.
They
Like,
insane. They are
yeah,
not. They elevated don't go all the way
no,
to the
they
third to the 12th
products
floor.
of they products of their environment. It's
I
common to them.
I really think some of them just mental retarded, bro.
I don't know,
Because
man.
a lot of it, I'm a product of my environment. I know this, and I also know the things. Some things that I do are wrong. Yes, I do know this, but I still do it for the reward what I'm looking for. You get what I'm saying? But I do know it's wrong. You know, because I know I got common sense. You feel what I'm saying?
I remember talking to a young man. This was in Birmingham, Alabama, trying to put him on some game about who we are. We special people. He said, "Nah, I'm a nigga," and he meant it. And it kind of messed me up for a minute because I never heard somebody say that, and I just knew he meant it. Like he's like, "Nah, I'm just a nigga." Like that's
And
what he
he's
really think.
retarded.
I don't think he retarded. He
that,
I no, I don't think he retarded. I think that's how he was raised. That he just a nigga. He don't see no way out.
yeah, I understand. And he's locked in. He's retarded.
It come to like a lot of us older men not being a good example to the younger men. It's like what they got to look up to.
Mm-hmm.
You know what do they have to look up to? What do they see as a positive way out? They don't, because most of us when we get to a position we leave and then we don't never
Yeah.
give back.
Yeah,
So they
you're
like,
right.
well, I don't want to be like that. This all I got. This my family. Let's go kill somebody. I
That's how.
mean, I live in Birmingham, and they kill people out here like it's a video game, like it's Call of Duty.
And
Uh,
and you don't think that wrong with that? Man, I never seen a man bleed to death, man. Bloody. You get what I'm saying? I have seen a person got shot, yeah, but I went the other way. You know what I'm saying? I ain't see the outcome of it. You feel what I'm saying? So anybody who can go out there and see a man like a doctor, man, a doctor crazy, man. He's insane. He got to have a little insaneness in him to see what he sees and to be normal. What you
it,
call them people at the cemetery?
No.
I don't think
Mortician.
it ain't normal though.
Mortician who work
No,
with dead people. That's not normal.
it's a
You
job
know what
that
I'm saying?
has to be done.
It's a
So,
job
but
that has to be done.
somebody you got to think about it. I watched this documentary dealing with morticians, and they was like saying that when somebody died, the people want to see they got this is a last opportunity they're gonna have to actually see the person that they love. Somebody got to make that person look presentable.
Right. You
It's
right.
it's an art for them. I don't know if it's they crazy. Some people just certain things don't affect certain people a certain way. I
Yeah.
mean, they're crazy.
Hey, and Judge, you
So
said it earlier too, boss. You gotta understand, some people are trained to become this way. You know what I'm saying? You being certain schools, they show you certain bodies. Like I worked in the medical field for various years. Before I even stepped inside the off, the workplace, you see a lot of pictures in regards to injuries, backsides. You see body parts, and it pretty much numbs your mind. So when you actually get in the field, it's nothing to you no more.
right. And
Right.
guess what? You right
You're
as
trained. That's all I got.
Hey,
Right.
when I was young, my mother took care of. I had an uncle and an auntie. They got sick. They had cancer, and They basically went into hospice, but at our house. So, I watched two adults die from that. I saw it as a young kid. So for me, death was a little different than I'm sure it is for some people because me and my young brother, we watched it happen right in front of our eyes, and it wasn't. Everybody was at the house freaking out. Like I remember the second time it happened, and it wasn't no big deal. So I think the environment that we raised in, common is, you know, our environment tells us know what's common.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
But
like
I
your
know.
environment, it was normalized for you to be able to run trains. So it's not
Well, you
normal in
know.
everybody's circle.
Well, I get you
Bro,
on that, but like I said, I knew it was wrong though. It wasn't normal. I didn't say it was normalized, but it was wrong. That's just a thing that you did in the hood. You know what I'm saying? Some people robbed, some people killed, some people did that, but it wasn't normal. I ain't gonna say it was normal. I know it was wrong, but
Maybe
I
the
don't know.
word
Do they know
normalized
it's
is
wrong?
wrong. I would say rationalized. You rationalize it. Like you say, oh, I know it was wrong, but I still did it.
Okay, if they rationalize mean that, yeah, bingo. But, but I never did none of that. So keep that out your mind. Rape, kill, none of that. I ain't never did.
Oh, I
I'm not
know.
that type of person.
Hey, we didn't say you did that, bro.
Yeah, I'm not that type. I just want to put it out there.
Uh,
I ain't never did nothing like that. You know what I'm saying?
hey, but you ever heard some like you grew up a Christian, right?
Yes.
You ever heard somebody say something like, the Bible says you shouldn't kill. And somebody say something like, well, don't we all sin? You ever heard that?
Yeah, I heard it in this room.
We heard a lot. It's like they rationalize why they do stuff with don't we all do something bad. So earlier we was talking to you about, you brought forth some revealing information. It's like, why in the hell you did that? You're like, well, so you telling me none of y'all did that? Everybody unanimously like, hell no, we ain't did that.
I think some people have. They just don't want to admit it, man.
Nah,
I
nah.
Nah,
really
bro.
do.
did what? I missed it.
In high school and college, ran the train on the female.
Never.
I mean, my mic.
Hello.
Nah, man. That's gay, bro. Nope.
See, they calling me
Hey,
gay. You know what I'm saying?
Oh Lord.
my
most
God,
people
yo,
who most people
my,
who came from big cities and went to college, big colleges, D1 and all that there, most men have done it who play
hey,
sports or whatever.
okay,
Nah, bro,
hey,
that
look,
stuff
you know what?
that
Hey,
stuff
boss lady, let
common,
me
bro.
rephrase what I said. Maybe I can't say everybody has not done it. I'm just saying it's not a normal activity.
Okay.
It's not normal.
Well, okay, yeah, it's not normal. I understand that. It's not normal. It's not normal.
Hey, bro, I'm telling you, a lot of people, especially in college and high school too, especially these city schools, boy, man, and in these projects, and all type of freak stuff going on, bro. That stuff common, bro. It's common amongst black people. That don't make it normal. That's insane behavior. But in terms of the occurrence, it happens a lot. But that's not a normal mindset for somebody to be in. But black
Right.
people ain't normal. Our minds jacked up, especially boy in college, boy, man.
Believe it.
Hey, Gene, and then they also push a lot of that gay stuff in sports, slapping behinds, taking showers in the same shower,
That's football though.
getting the
Basketball
towel,
didn't do that. That's that football stuff.
initiation. Nah, basketball, they be
No,
slapping
no,
each
no,
other's
no, no,
behinds
no. That's
too.
that football stuff.
Yeah,
No,
it's like a shoe
basketball
got
too.
Are they
thrown.
doing the basketball too?
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, they
Shit.
do the same stuff.
basketball, baseball, it's a
Rappers.
lot of initiation, a lot of initiation type stuff. Like that, it's just it's a and then even with women's sports, a lot of them are homosexual or bi.
Hey, remember Dwight
because
Howard
which is
sat
hold
down
on.
on the bench and
Oh
grabbed the
yeah,
dude junk? Crazy.
yeah. You remember now I forgot the dude with the one eye with the unibrow. They got that old video of him getting
Oh, you talking
smacked
Yeah,
about
on
the
his
yeah.
bare
DJ?
behind. Yeah, it's gay. So like all that, oh yeah, we all gonna run on this girl. Yo, you gotta think about like what's behind all of that. It's a bunch of gayness, bro. It's just straight gay. I don't even know if that word could be put side by side with
Hey,
Hey,
straight,
look,
but
I'm
you know what I
I'm gonna
mean.
keep it real. I'm gonna keep it real. You know what? You never think about it as that way, but then when you sit back and you recollect, that shit was gay. Like it was like it's like, what would make you think it's okay to be in a room with another dude butt naked, y'all like close to each other, even though y'all both messing with a girl, like you ain't touching each other or whatnot, but it's still you like it's kind of you
So you
sit
got to
back
get
and
that
you
out
look
your
and say,
mind, the
I'm just
naked
saying,
part.
like I'm just saying, like you not thinking it, but then as an adult, especially when you change your life around, it's like, that, what I want to be around another dude with no clothes on for? Like,
That's
what's
what I'm saying. You think about it wrong because some men run trains like that. All the people in there naked, but no, there was your turn. You next. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't everybody standing around naked like that. No. Now that's gay. I call that gay. Man could be jacking on you. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
come on,
my
come
oh
on, man.
I
Be like, bro,
don't
what
it.
you doing, bro? Oh no, I'm looking at her.
Exactly.
Hey, man, watch your elbow, man.
You know what I'm saying? I know how I go. I've been on that. Yeah, man. No, sir. That ain't wrap around,
What
no.
if y'all look each other in the eyes and it's just like, whoa?
what are you doing?
Mm,
What are you doing?
Too many. It's too much. It's too much stuff that can happen to make that just weird, bro.
Hey, man, look, porn is evil, and that's what pollute our minds as young men. Porn. That right there, and that's why it's run by the so-called Jews. That's why it's run by Jewish men. They recognize that they have to destroy our minds at a young age. So you got Jewish rabbis own the porn industry. The biggest porn sites are owned by Jewish rabbis, and that is crazy. That's crazy. And it really got more exposed when I did a class on it. What had happened is people was like recording women without them knowing. So they started suing the porn sites. So what they end up having to do is they had to sell to basically turn over the ownership of the site. So another Jewish person bought it, and they said they bringing reform to it and stuff. So you would think that the reform would be to take the porn off the internet because they rabbis, right? They supposed to be rabbis. They supposed to be religious people that live by the Torah. But all they did was is make it to where those videos can't be put on there anymore. They still kept the porn there. So it lets you know that they understand what they got to do. That's why they make black men and black women to be hypersexual. The videos that they have, you had BET After Dark. Um, the music that come out is hypersexual. How we dress, how our women dress, and stuff. How we are, they know to do that because that sin is going to pollute our minds and it's going to keep us away from God. That's why we so far removed from God, because of the sin that the nations keep us in. They keep us in sin. That's why we love pork, catfish, shrimp, a crab ball. When they said they was gonna bring a crab ball to Red Lobster, black people got excited. They were like, "Oh, crab ball! Oh, crab ball! Yes!" They know they do whatever they can to keep us in sin, and because they understand something. The other nations understand this. Give me that Judith.
Judith, chapter
You
5
already
and
know.
verse 20.
That's what I'm talking about.
Now therefore, my Lord and Governor, if there be any error in this people, and they sin against their God.
So right now, what basically what's happening is you have the other nations, the heathen. They're looking down at a group of Israelites, and the guy's like, tell me about these people. So he go into their history, how they was enslaved in Egypt, and they crossed over the Red Sea. Is talking about who these people are, and it says, but listen, it says if there be any error in this people, and they sin against their God, read.
Let us consider that this shall be their ruin,
Go ahead.
and let us go up, and we shall overcome them.
Right. So they knew that if these people that were God's chosen people, the Israelites, if they were in sin, that's the only way you can go to war against them and win. They had to be breaking God's commandments. They had to be in idolatry, fornication, adultery, liars, right? All those different, any kind of sin, uncleanness. If they was in sin, then we can go and take their land and we can come against them. Read.
But if there be no iniquity in their nation, let my Lord now pass by, lest their Lord defend them, and their God be for them, and we become a reproach before all the world.
So the other nations, they understand this. They understand that as long as the Israelites, the real Jews, which are the blacks, Hispanics, and Native Americans, those are the diaspora, they know that as long as we are in sin, as long as we break God's commandments, they can rule over us. That's why pork is the new white meat. That's why you get paid on Friday and Saturday is our off day, so you can break the Sabbath day, so you can break the dietary law, right? They push music on us, or they incentivize music on us that's destructive, that makes us look at our women as whores, right? That make our women talk about giving head and twerking in a circle and everything. That's that they push that and they incentivize that to keep us in sin because they know as long as we're in sin, that's the only we the smartest people on this planet. They still trying to figure out how the pyramids was made. We're the smartest people on the planet. The only thing the white man ever invented was the patent, was the patent office. That's it. They stole everything from us. They understand that, and you have to ask, well, why are we under them? Why are they above us? It's because we in sin. That's the only explanation. There's no other explanation. I would say I would put up I would say a 5v2, um same size black versus white. I say the two black win every time. I'm just being what it is. We saw what happened in Montgomery with that chair. They just choose they fight wisely, but they understand that they fight from a different level. They fight from, you know what? Let's make sure the man out in the house to empower their sons and to teach their daughters not to deal with niggas. You know, they like keep the black man out the house. Let's destroy it. Give me that in Jeremiah chapter 11 verse 19. I think that's what I want. Yeah, I was
Jeremiah
close.
chapter 11 and verse 19. But I was like a lamb or an ox that is brought to the slaughter,
That's like us today. Like we go after we love certain things, but we don't understand that these things were set up to destroy us. Read.
and I knew not that they had devised devices against me.
Right. Politics. That's a device that was devised against us. They make us believe that being liberal or being a Democrat is the way to go, but that's destruction. Right? It's a two-headed snake. Either side is messed up for us. Both sides want to make sure that they stay in power over us. And there's so many different things that's set up that we think it's a way out, but it was set up to destroy us. I'm gonna be honest with you. DEI, we look all diversity. We that's wrong that they ended that. But those things were set up to make us not compete, was to make us not unify, to make us separate, to make us think that we have to be a part of their industry and their businesses and their colleges. That was set up to divide us and to take the best of the best from us and bring them over to their side. That's why they set those things up. That's it. Now they got what they want. They in the position they want to be in. They don't need them things no more. And we fight each other more than anything. Their plan worked. Like the Willie Lynch letter. It said once it's done, it's gonna keep going. I forgot the words that it used, the term that it used, but it's gonna spin on its own axis forever until a phenomenon comes and changes it. Right now, they on autopilot. White people on autopilot. They don't have to do nothing, and everything gonna go the way it's supposed to go because we are fully brainwashed. We are fully destroyed as a people. Keep reading.
saying, let us destroy the tree with the fruit thereof.
That's the goal. The goal is to destroy the black man, and by destroying the black man, you destroy the kids. And they use the black woman to do it. That's the plan, and it's working. It's working like clockwork. I don't need no nigga. I don't need a nigga. I don't need a man for shit. Now you got a house, no father in it, kids being raised by the woman. And not that a woman can't raise kids. It's just it's not advantageous. It's better to have a man and a woman in the house. So we being destroyed by the other nations, and they know exactly what they're doing. And that's the reason why things that's normalized in our community, we nobody winks an eye. Sagging, what's the big deal? Fat women walking around with their bellies out, no big deal, right? Orgies, the music we listen to, is no big deal. Nobody cares because it's normalized. Dude walk like the dude that in Birmingham that a coach, a football coach was sleeping with this dude girl. He come in the house, he killed a dude. He not going to jail because he killed the guy. He going to jail because he had a switch on his gun. It's like that. That's normal though. It's normal. Everybody out here got walking around since you don't have to have a permit or nothing to carry concealed. Everybody in Birmingham got a pistol with a 30-round clip on it with a switch on it. Everybody got it. It's crazy, but it's normal, right? Where these switches come from? Like I'm a law-abiding citizen. But I mean, I want to switch. I don't know where you get one from. I won't buy one though. I will not buy one. I don't want to go because I go to jail. Because if I bought one, I go to jail. Everybody else, the criminals don't go to jail.
I
But
would wonder where they buy them from, who sell them,
white
where they
people,
come from.
they come from white people. Black people ain't making switches.
That's what I'm saying. What the fuck? I mean, I'm
White
sorry.
people bringing them in our communities, just like they've been bringing guns in our communities. They do this. Why? Because they want to make us just what we read earlier. They understand if they keep us in sin and if they keep the black men killing each other, that they gonna rule forever. So they do these things. They understand this. We
But they,
just don't
yeah.
understand it. We think it's cool.
I
We
guess.
think it's cool to kill another black man. But the Proud Boys come through. Nobody say no. Black people don't do nothing. I remember when I lived in Memphis, and the Klan used to do a march in Memphis. I'm like, where are the gangs at? All these gangs in Memphis, and y'all let the Klan walk through? Like, but y'all scared? But they wouldn't be scared to kill me if I bumped into a brother and spilled a drink on his shoe. They'd kill me in a second. I could be walking down the street downtown with my wife, and a brother try and holler at my wife or say something disrespectful. A brother killing another black man in a second. But the Ku Klux Klan can march in one of the blackest cities in America, a crime rate usually top 5 in crime and murder, and nothing happened.
But they couldn't do it in Atlanta. They tried it in Atlanta a few months back. Read up on it. Hello? They couldn't do it here. They
Oh,
tried.
they could do it in Atlanta.
They tried. They killed two of them.
They could do it in Atlanta. They could
They,
do it in Atlanta. They could do it all over.
but I'm saying they
They
killed two of them when they
I'm just
tried it.
saying they could do it in Atlanta. George
Well,
Zimmerman's still alive. He went on tour in Atlanta.
yeah, yeah, I understand that. But when they came out with that in Atlanta, it. I don't think they're gonna come back through with it. How
Uh,
they came with it.
I don't think white people scared of black people.
No, I don't think so. It's some ones ain't. You
Yeah,
right.
white people ain't scared of black people.
Right.
Not
You
like that.
right. You right.
But I remember when what's that dude name in Houston? Um Cornell X, the activist in Houston, Cornell X. They went to do a walk through this neighborhood because these two black kids were breaking into a house, and the neighbor um, caught him breaking into the house, and he was on the phone. He's like, "I'm gonna shoot him," and and 911 was like, "No, no, no, don't shoot him." He's like, "Nope, nope, there it is." Pow, killed him. So they come and do a march in this neighborhood. Shoot, them white bikers showed up and ran them clean on out that neighborhood. And so I just be wondering. I'll be like, where, they be having all these tiki torch people all over the place. And but like I said, when they was in Memphis, they in Tennessee, all these gangsters all over the place. I'm like, not that I'm calling for violence, but what I'm saying is that we the first ones to shoot our own people. But I don't know. The Tiki Torch boys, they show up.
I didn't know that went on in Memphis. I ain't know nothing about that.
Yeah, it go
Oh,
on.
it's all a spiritual warfare, my brother. That's all it is. These people that be in them suits and stuff, they dealing with spirits. These gangsters, they dealing with spirits. So it's like these spirits are sustainable to deal with the comfortability of what it is that they aren't supposed to do, which helps the system. And then these enhancements they put in the neighborhoods and stuff like that, like the drugs, the alcohol, and stuff that they promote are enhancements that will make us subscribe to doing more of the things that we shouldn't do, like lusting. Like we all lust, but it's like 10 times more if you drink, if you smoke, you just, you know what I'm saying? If you on the pill or vice versa. And the thing is, the music that's put out is promoting these drugs that's getting us to do with the lust. And honestly, I feel like it's really just to promote the seven deadly sins. I seen something say that.
But
And
when
I'm
we
like, I
when
really
we
sat there
when
and
we
thought
gonna
about
wake
it.
up as a people then? When
That's
we
the
gonna
thing.
stop?
The
When we
thing
gonna
is, when we wake up as people is when everybody get on one accord, and I feel like one accord is when they find Jesus. When people feel like all the sheep it will hear is what I'm saying, because the message ain't for everybody. That's why they always said the path is gonna be narrow and it's gonna be wide. So it's like I feel like the new opening right now, this Chat GPT, a lot of people feel like that's where the answers is. So when this shit evolve, I feel like that's gonna be like the antichrist that they speak of, because you know how Google was Google, but this is way beyond Google, and people be, you know what I'm saying, relying on this for ideas, relying on this for their words or what they want to say. So like this robot or whatever the fuck this, I mean whatever the heck this is starting to speak on people to where it's dimming down our brains more to not utilize in that way, because we already got social media where, and we already had Google where people stopped using the library to go read and do actual research. We just Google the answer. You know what I'm saying? And then now I with this new stuff, I feel like they tweaking the answers. So it's like people relying on this to where you're not doing the actual research to where they'll just give you the answer on this Chat GPT, where this should be false sometimes. But because it's logical and they have faith in this, they'll believe that over somebody that actually have the answer and feel like, oh well, ChatGPT said this, but somebody that actually did the research and can vouch for that and say otherwise, it'll be an argument. So I just feel like it's all evolving. But as far as what you said, as far as when we gonna wake up, that's where we're gonna wake up, because it's all a spiritual thing. Like what it said in the Bible, like we're gonna get in the days where what's wrong is right and what's right is wrong. Or I'm paraphrasing. I don't know what Bible verse that is, but I know it was saying in regards to that, and then talking about how the youth gonna be disrespectful and all that stuff. Like we getting into them days now, and I see it. But and you know what I'm saying, they make jokes of it like now it's a term of YNs. You know what I'm saying? Like they doing jokes of that, but it's like that's some real shit, and it's just gonna get worse. These younger ones see what YNs is, and they want to subscribe to that, thinking that's cool. I ain't gonna listen to nobody. I'm 8 years old with a gun. I'll shoot anybody that tell me wrong. You know what I'm saying? Thinking that's cool, but not everybody think like that. But these are spirits. Some spirits will possess some of these kids. They listen to NBA YoungBoy and just want to go and do something that they feel like, you know what I'm saying?
they seen their parents do, and their parents is only 21. They still kids. You feel me? So that's just the door, the revolving door that we going through. I feel like that the system is setting us up, but until we actually get our spirit right, we always gonna be in this system because we gonna be in the world. I mean, we're gonna be of the world instead of in the world, if that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? And it's supposed to be in the world, but not of the world. So that's just how I look at it. As long as we subscribe to this worldly stuff, we're gonna always forever be in the sin and be in the revolving door. But if we subscribe to Christ, that's the way to go. And then we just gotta try to live in His ways. Then I feel like that'll just help us go about things different, see things different, because we just looking at it in His view instead of our view. Because everybody view is not each other views. So imagine if everybody just woke up and the world was how they envisioned it. This shit would be chaos because this is not how the next person envisioned it. So we just all got to subscribe on one, and that's why the Bible is just really what it stands for, the basic instructions before leaving Earth, because it's just giving you a guidance of what it is. Like I could tell you what I feel like is right, and three of us could say three different things, but if we go to what the Bible say, all of us could have been wrong, or and that's why I say it's like a sharp sword, because it could pierce us, and then we just want to pick and choose what we want to feel like is right in the Bible, because then we could read something else that can agree with what you were saying and be like, look, it says it here though, but then when I pull up something else in the Bible and it says that here, you got all this to say or want to say, oh well, in a different Bible it says this, or you do research and in the Latin terms, this being that. It's like you trying to switch it up because you're not trying to take it for what it is, but you didn't have that same energy for this one that was backing up what it is that you believe. You know what I'm saying? So
But I
it's like,
mean, the Bible pretty simple. I mean, it tell you what to do and what not to do. It's like, are you gonna do it or not? Like the Bible say, don't eat pork. Like, so what you gonna do? You gonna eat pork or you gonna not eat pork?
right.
It say
And
don't eat
it's
catfish. What you gonna do? You gonna eat catfish or you gonna not eat catfish? Tell you don't eat shellfish. You still eating shrimp? Like what you gonna do? What you not gonna do? It's telling you what to do. It's telling you,
and imagine somebody just going about that like, oh, I don't eat pork, I don't eat pork. Then they all of a sudden ate something, and then somebody be like, yo, that was pork. And all of a sudden they tripping like, yo, I'm about to go to hell. Then you read some parts of the Bible where you ain't got to beat yourself up about that because there's other
but
parts in the Bible that
yeah,
stresses
but
it
you
up.
you didn't you didn't choose to sin though.
You
That's
didn't
that's
choose,
that's
but you
different.
did.
That's like me drinking some water and somebody put some pork juice in it. I'm not gonna be condemned for what something I didn't try to do. That's a whole nother story. Why?
But that'd be your battle though,
It
because
would it wouldn't be a battle. If you
I
read
said
the
that'd be
Bible,
your battle.
you would know that willful sin is what it's talking about. Presumptuous sin, meaning you say that this is what I'm about to do. I'm about to sin. This is what I'm gonna do. I made this decision. I'm married, but I got this chick number. I called her. We set up a time for me to meet at her house. I showed up. We had sex. Right? That's wrong.
It is,
That's evil. But if
and
you
that's what
but
I'm
if you
saying.
went into the house and you got in the bed and well that would be it's a stupid analogy. I ain't gonna make that analogy. That's dumb.
But what I'm saying is, you funny. What
Yeah,
I'm
I was about to
saying is,
make a
bro,
stupid analogy.
it's just like on some conviction stuff though. Like if you ate pork and it said you wasn't gonna eat pork, but you said I'm about to sin, I'm about to eat pork, and all of a sudden you wake up the next day, you got a headache because you're not really used to eating pork, but you ate pork. You got a headache, you feel convicted. Now that'll be on you. That'll be on some. That's the wise and the foolish. That'll be foolish of you to go eat some more pork, knowing that it gives you headache, or knowing that you just feel bad after eating it. But that's on you.
But you
But you know what I'm
sinned
saying?
though. You sinned. Like the Bible says don't eat pork.
You do. You do sin. And you
So you
reap what you
shouldn't you
sow.
should you shouldn't eat it, right?
You shouldn't. You reap what you sow. We ain't
Right.
ain't nobody Jesus.
So that's what I'm saying. I'm saying that we should do what the Bible tells us to do. The Bible
We
say
should
don't
try
eat
to
pork.
do. Yes, we should
No,
try.
we shouldn't try to do. We should do it.
We should. So if you stay away from pork, then you might have a better health results where you ain't got boils growing out your
No,
liver or something.
no, you're gonna be closer to God if you keep His commandments. We try and look for the physical, but just like you said, it's spiritual, right?
Mm-hmm.
So the spiritual part is keep giving that Romans 7. verse 14 real quick. We looking at the physical. Yeah, it's a physical thing, but it's some people that ate pork their whole life and lived a long age and died peacefully in their bed. You know, read that.
Yeah. The book of Romans, chapter 7 and verse 14. For we know that the law is spiritual.
So the law is spiritual. The spiritual
Hmm.
side of it, keeping the commandments, is spiritual. It gets you a closer connection to God. Psalms 111 and 10. Without keeping the commandments in the scriptures, when you read the Bible, you're not going to understand the Bible. You have to be committing your life to keeping the commandments of God. Read that.
The book of Psalms, chapter 111 and verse 10. The fear of the Lord is the beginning of wisdom. A good understanding have all they that do his commandments.
Right. It says a good understanding have all they that do his commandments. That's why some people open this book and it's like pig Latin. They don't understand it because it's a spiritual book, and if you're not living your life according to the commandments of God, you're gonna lack understanding in a lot of things in this book. So we have to do it. You know, we can't take the mindset of that we trying to do it. We got to take the mindset of we doing it. If we fall, we get back up. But the mindset has had to be is that we gonna be perfect. That has to be the mindset. And if we fall off, we get back up, but it can't be we gonna try. We got to do it. Especially stuff like the food we eat. We can control what we put in our mouth.
Mm.
You know, we can control the music we listen to. Like we can control that if we want to. Some people don't want to.
Right.
So we gotta change that. We gotta change. You know, we see the issues just like how you just said. We got to come to Christ. You know what I'm saying? You know, but how many people are gonna make the sacrifice to do that? You know,
Right.
like something simple like keeping the Sabbath day holy. Like, you know, who do that? I mean, I keep the Sabbath day holy. You know, from Friday sundown to Saturday sundown. Hey, that's it's. We locked down. You know, um, that's the Sabbath day. No working, no buying, no selling, no cooking. You know, it's simple. It's easy to do. Why don't our people do it? I think a lot of people play church too much. You know, and Christianity that we have linked ourselves to does not teach us how to be right with God. And that's a big problem because just like I was telling Boss Life, most of us are, you know, we get our morality from the church, but at the same time, the church ain't teaching the Bible right, and it's full of hypocrites. So we really need to really need to come back to the book and be taught this book not from a European mindset. You know, we got to teach it like it was meant to be taught. This is our history book, and it's not for everybody. The Bible is not for everybody. It's not an international book. It was only for the Israelites. And until we come back to that understanding, and we're gonna continue to be lost. We think the white man can be saved. White man can't be saved. Chinese people ain't gonna be saved. And they ain't gonna be saved. It ain't for them. It ain't their book. But a lot of black people won't accept it. A lot of black people think the Israelites racist. It's like, oh, y'all racist. Y'all hate white people. I'm like, yeah, but black people don't like white people. I grew up my whole life listening to black people talk about white people, but it's not until people say God don't agree with white people, then people turning around and be like, whoa, 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 y'all racist. Like, wait a minute, you just said that's some white people shit, and now I say God agree. Now I'm racist. So a lot of us still in we still got dang, what's that? Such and such. When you love your captor. Stockholm
Stockholm.
syndrome. A lot of us still got Stockholm syndrome where we love our oppressor more than we want to admit it.
What you mean, love? You gotta love everybody.
God don't love everybody.
I
See?
mean, you love everybody, but it's just like you still know your personnel, but you don't show no hate towards nobody.
God
God
don't
don't
love everybody.
God don't hate
Huh?
nobody.
Who
Sure he
said that?
does.
God don't love everybody. I ain't never heard that.
Hey, can I?
I
If I,
said God don't hate nobody. I ain't never heard God hate nobody.
y'all, do y'all want to hear it today?
Hello?
Let's hear it.
Bring it
Let's
out.
hear it. Let's hear it today. Let's hear how
Show me where
God.
God hates
I'm
somebody.
about to show you. I'm about to show you right now.
Show me.
Go to
Show
Romans
me.
chapter 9, verse 13.
The book of
Yes.
Romans, chapter 9 and verse 13.
This the King
As
James Bible. This ain't no special remix Bible. You got this Bible. You can look it up on the internet. You can get it on your phone right now. Romans chapter 9, verse 13.
as it is written, Jacob have I loved, but Esau have I hated.
So God hates Esau. Now, you may say, well, that's just one person. Right now, let's go to where it was written. Go to Malachi chapter 1, verse 1.
Malachi chapter 1 and verse 1. The burden of the word of the Lord to Israel by Malachi. I have loved you, saith the Lord. Yet ye say, wherein hast thou loved us? Was not Esau Jacob's brother, saith the Lord? Yet I loved Jacob, and I hated Esau, and laid his mountains and his heritage waste for the dragons of the wilderness. Whereas Edom saith, we are impoverished, but we will return and build the desolate places. Thus saith the Lord of hosts, they shall build, but I will throw down, and they shall call them the border of wickedness, and the people against whom the Lord hath indignation forever.
So God hate them forever.
Got you. So because they represent
Forever.
Big L because
sin.
it represents,
He hated
okay.
sin.
Because they
Okay, yeah.
represent what? They represent what?
Sin.
Sin.
I guess
No,
God.
Sin.
no, that's not why he hate them.
Sin.
Yeah.
That ain't
That's
why
why,
he
yeah,
hate them.
it's a
No,
bloodline.
no,
It's
it
a
ain't.
bloodline of
No, no,
sin
no,
to
no,
where he
no,
hated.
no.
But that's why
Let's go to the
God hates
Bible.
sin.
Everybody say that. Everybody's going to say, well, the only reason he hate him because of what he did. Let's go back to the Bible.
Sin.
Go back to Romans. Let's go back
Go,
to Romans.
go
Let me
back.
show
Go
you. It
back.
ain't got nothing.
Go
It
back.
ain't got nothing
I'm
to
here
do
for it.
with
Go
what
back.
they did. Go to Romans chapter 9. Start at verse verse
7.
9.
Romans chapter 9 and verse 9. For this is the word of promise. At this time will I come, and Sarah shall have a son. And not only this, but when Rebekah also had conceived by one, even by our father Isaac.
Right. Now Jacob and Esau are the sons of Rebekah and Isaac. So it says, and not this only, but when Rebekah also had conceived by one, even by our father Isaac, verse read.
For the children, being not yet born, neither having done any good or evil, that the purpose of God according to the election might stand, not of works, but of him that calleth.
Right. So God made a choice. It didn't have nothing to do with them doing evil or good, nothing to do with their works, but it had to do with election. God made a choice. He chose Jacob over Esau.
So what you saying is a whole country of people running around here who God hate.
Yeah, that's white people. Esau represent white people.
Oh, there where you get that from. Okay.
That is
Okay.
that's in their books. They call themselves Esau in their books. Hold on, let me see. Let me grab this book real quick. Wait, I got Esau, Edom. This is written by their scholars. They recognize that they Esau in the Bible. Where is it?
It's a group of individuals, but I'm saying, like, how did y'all get to the point to where these are just the how you know these ain't Indians or something?
Because it's
Like, how
not. It's
y'all
white.
know,
Because it's white
how y'all
people.
know these just white
Because
people?
we read books. Like we
But I'm
study,
saying
we
though,
do research. It's not. Listen. This your first time ever hearing this, right?
yeah, I'm like, where
Okay,
y'all
now
getting
stop.
this from?
Just chill. So just right now, recognize you just heard something that you ain't never heard before that you've been living on this earth, right? So you would have to, in your mind, say that there's a lot of stuff in this Bible that I ain't that I just didn't even know was out there. Like
Right.
them being Esau, the white man being Esau. That ain't we didn't black people didn't come up with this. This white
Because
scholars came up
I'm
with
trying to,
this.
because wait, listen though, I understand what the scholars, but everything that God created that He wanted to wash away happened in the Noah's Ark, if I'm not mistaken. So anything that's surviving now, He didn't create the hate.
Well,
So that's why I'm trying
well,
to
well,
be.
well, well that can't be true because we're reading after Noah's Ark to where Esau is fit for destruction. We can read about it in Obadiah. It's prophesied. Go to Obadiah chapter 1.
But that's what I'm saying. You just had those group because you saying you got the Romans and all them too that they talk about, and I
The
know that's a
Romans
whole
are
empire.
Edomites. The Romans descent. They are Edomites. The Romans are Edomites. Germans are Edomites. Italians are Edomites. They all come from Esau.
So, okay, so that's okay.
You want verse 18, sir?
Start at verse 1 real quick, and then we'll drop down.
Obadiah, verse 1. The vision of Obadiah. Thus saith the Lord God concerning Edom.
Edom. That's the nation of Edom. That's the descendants of Esau. Read.
Wait, what y'all
We have
reading
heard a
from?
rumor
It's the book
from the Lord,
Obadiah. Obadiah is in the Old Testament.
King James version.
King James version. Yes, sir.
Uh, Go ahead. My fault. Keep going. My fault. Go ahead.
You good with that version? We can probably
Yeah.
read it in another one. Probably say the same thing.
No, go ahead.
All right.
we have heard a rumor from the Lord, and an ambassador is sent among the heathen. Arise ye, and let us rise up against her in battle. Behold, I have made thee small among the heathen. Thou art greatly despised.
So just listen to what he's saying about this nation, right? He said, I made you small among the heathen, but you are greatly despised. Everybody hate America. It is what it is. If it wasn't for our weapons, wasn't for the weapons here, they'll wipe this place off the face of the earth. Read.
The pride of thine heart have deceived thee, thou that dwellest in the clefts of the rock,
That's what Caucasian mean. Cave dwellers. Thou that dwells in the clefts of the rocks. Read.
whose habitation is high.
That's why they got
That's
skyscrapers and stuff like that. For them to live in a nice place, they made money. They want to live all the way at the top because it reminded them of the mountains that they come from, the Caucasus Mountains. Read.
that saith in his heart, who shall bring me down to the ground? Though thou exalt thyself as the eagle,
Now, who will now, though thou exhort thyself as the ego, all white nations have an ego as they sign the Greeks, the Spaniards, America, so on and so on. We're going to see that eagle, that bird of prey. It says, though thou exalt thyself as the eagle. Read.
and though thou set thy nest among the stars.
If you look on the 50 cent piece, it's an eagle on top of the moon. When they landed on the moon, they said the eagle has landed. Read.
Thence will I bring thee down, saith the Lord.
God said he gonna bring them down, no matter what, how they are. And we read that in Romans 9, how he said that for the same purpose, he raised up Esau so he can show his power in him like he did with Pharaoh. He made Pharaoh in Egypt real powerful just so he can destroy him, just to show how powerful he is. He's doing the same thing for Esau. Read.
Verse 5. If these came to thee, if robbers by night,
Now think about this
ha-
now. It's going into the attributes of the white man. It says, if thieves came to thee, read.
if robbers by night, how art thou cut off? Would they not have stolen till they had enough?
It says, look, a regular thief, they break into your house, they gonna steal, they gonna get what they can carry in their hands, and then they out the door. Read.
If the gatherers came to thee, would they not leave some grapes?
Right. If somebody came to take grapes out of your yard, they'll leave some grapes. But not the white man. The white man gonna take everything. Keep reading.
How are the things of Esau searched out? How are his hidden things sought up? All the men of thy confederacy have brought thee even to the border. The men that were at peace with thee have deceived thee.
Right. It's going into what we see right now. We see a lot of allies right now. As a matter of fact, Israel right now. They ain't listening to America. The allies that we once have as a nation, they ain't listening. They don't care. You got people switching over right now from the gold from the dollar to a different standard. Things are changing on the earth. Now drop down to verse 18. Let's get to the point.
Verse 18. And the house of Jacob shall be a fire, and the house of Joseph a flame, and the house of Esau for stubble.
Right. Esau gonna be for stubble. Go ahead.
And they shall kindle in them, and devour them. And there shall not be any remaining of the house of Esau. For the Lord hath spoken it.
Right. Esau gonna be destroyed off the face of the earth. That's a hatred right there. God don't like them. So if you didn't know, now you know. God hate Esau. So y'all good? So now y'all can't never say that God don't hate nobody?
Yeah, I was looking up Esau on Google, see what the hell Esau was.
What they say?
Something about Red Harry,
Red and hair. What white
red.
people? The white
Yeah,
people in the South, what they call
I know. I see.
them?
Black people soul ain't red and hairy.
I'm just saying. When you it got this book called "Who is Esau Edom" by Charles A. Weisman. He going to the history of Esau, the lineage of Esau, go into how deal with him in the Bible and show who they are. He said they're Idumeans. Idumeans, right? Idumeans are the Romans.
What in the goddamn?
I want to do the white churches don't know this.
Yeah, they know this. No, they listen.
What in the damn nigger is going on?
That's the thing right there. That's the thing. They do know this. And see, it's people like Slime.
Who gave these damn monkeys a
That's why
device to
we
talk
can't
their
we can't
goddamn
move forward.
belligerent nigger shit?
And let me help you out. Your mom should have swallowed you, bro. All right, we got Slime on out of there. But dang, what happened to the other dude? What was his name?
Poop, something. I think it was Pookie or something. I can't remember.
Yeah, what happened to him?
He was on here just up until a second ago.
I don't know, man. We started talking about Esau. He a little light
Shit, the hell
skin.
with that. I don't believe that. I'm gone.
He a little light skin. Little light skin.
My mom is. Hey, it is what it is.
Sometimes that touch a nerve. It may not be true though. He could have just got kicked out. I got kicked out before, so it could be. I ain't gonna say he left, but he got quiet.
Yeah, but I learned something new today.
Yeah, but yeah. You know, it's not just most of this. Look, let me tell you something about the white man. The white man's so proud is that he figured that he can put all this information in history books, and we were never gonna look and read it, and that's what he thought. And now it's all catching up with him. It said that's why the scripture said the pride of thy heart has deceived thee. It deceived them. They thought that we weren't gonna never search this thing out. That's why I said how the things that Esau searched out. Now we're searching out all this stuff about Esau, about who they actually are. And so that's why when Kyrie Irving posted that documentary about just what we talking about, he almost lost his job. When Nick Cannon said what he said about the black people being the real Jews, he had to go on a whole apology tour and talk and he had to give money to these Jewish organizations and go on these shows and sit with these Jewish people and basically beg to get his job back. You know, I mean, Kanye West, as crazy as he is, some of the stuff he say, you know. It's he talking the truth.
Yep. All of these people have to go. What do they call it? Be re-educated. I think they call it.
Yep,
Call
they
it.
got to go
Yep.
get re-educated. Just like that dude that's running for, I think he running for mayor in New York, or governor or something like that. And they asking him questions, and everybody's saying, "Yes, I will go to Israel. First place I'm gonna go is to
Yep.
Israel." He said, "Well, I'm dealing with New York. I don't give a damn about going to Israel." And they was pissed off about that.
He got a whole. What he got? What do you call it? Damn, a yarmulke on his head too. And he was having a whole speech or whatever the case may be.
Hmm.
Yarmulke or kufi. I can't remember what the hell it's called.
So but what we just said, boss life, a lot of black people they gonna have a problem with that because we still love our slave master. And like I said, we could sit around all day and say, "Oh man, that's some white people shit." Man, that's some white people shit. We talk about all the evil that white people done, and we can talk and agree until we say that they can't come to heaven. Once we say that, then that's where black people start to changing up. Like, what you mean? What you mean they can't go to heaven? Watch this. Let me show you something. Go to Revelation chapter 21.
Yes, sir. The book
Right?
of Revel.
Because what we learned about when you learned about heaven, you learned about the what is the pearly gate,
Yeah.
right? That's what we learned in church. Now watch this. Read that.
The book of Revelation, chapter 21 and verse 12. And had a wall great and high, and had 12 gates, and at the gates 12 angels, and the names written thereon, which are the names of the 12 tribes of the children of Israel.
Right. Now we was painted a picture that heaven had one gate, but the Bible paints a different picture. It's a kingdom with 12 gates. And on the names of the gates is the names of the 12 tribes of the children of Israel. That's the only people that can get into the kingdom. Nobody else. Christ didn't come and die for everybody. Christ came and died for the 12 tribes of Israel. Read that in Matthew 15.
The book of Matthew, chapter 15 and verse 24. But he answered and said, I am not sent but unto the lost sheep of the house of Israel.
Right. Now, in this passage right here, it's a white woman trying to get her daughter healed. And she keep running behind Christ in them. And Christ said, "Look, I ain't sent. I'm only sent for the lost sheep of the house of Israel." Keep reading.
Verse 25. Then came she and worshipped him, saying, Lord, help me. But he answered and said, It is not meet to take the children's bread and cast it to dogs.
And Christ called this white lady a dog. Now you don't hear this in Sunday school. This is Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ said, "Listen, it ain't meet to take the children's bread and give it to you, you dog." He called her a dog. Now watch what she said.
And she said, Truth, Lord, yet the dogs eat of the crumbs which fall from their master's table.
She was fully in submission. She said, "I am a dog. I just want a crumb." So we realize that the other nations always knew who they were and they always knew who we were. That's why when I read that scripture in Judith about how they understand that when we in sin, they can overtake us, but when we not in sin, they got to leave us alone. They understand who we are. All this information is hidden from us. Well, it's in the Bible, but we follow denominations that were all invented by white people. We Baptists, Seventh Day Adventists, Jehovah's Witness, Catholic, Pentecostal, AME. All these denominations was invented by white people while we were enslaved. None of this is in the Bible. You can't find none of those denominations in the Bible. What you find is you find the Israelites. You find God's chosen people, and that's who Christ came and died for. So this the information that they want to keep hidden from us. That's why us, our organization, is considered a hate group. We ain't put a hand on nobody. We ain't touched nobody. We ain't burn a building down. We ain't hang nobody from a tree. We ain't set a cross on fire. I don't even think we done killed an ant pile. But we're a hate group. Why? Because we teach the things that are gonna free the minds of our people, and that ain't good for business for them. But if I was a rapper rapping about killing people, I'll be good. If I stopped teaching the Bible and became a rapper, if I had some good old ad libs and I could make people dance and agree to killing their own people, oh, I wouldn't be on no. Hey, I can catch a plane, go anywhere I want to go in the world. But when we teach the truth of the Bible and who we are and who they are, now is a problem.
No, a lot of people don't know this, man.
I know a lot of people don't know it.
That's
You do you
crazy though.
remember that thing with Kyrie Irving?
No, not really. I remember he got getting boycotted. I never
Okay,
knew the exact reason why.
okay. Well, when he came back, a group of black men surrounded the whole Barclay Center. I don't know if you remember that. That was us. We showed up to show that, hey, what Kyrie Irving said, hey, he was right. But it's a what they call it. It's a media blackout on us.
A media blackout. What that mean?
That mean you would think that. Let me matter of fact, let me find a video. You would think that this would be on the
On the
news
media.
everywhere.
Oh, they black. Oh, you had to be there to see it.
Let me see if I can find it. So I can find. There we go, right here. Hey, I just shared a video. Can you see that video on the top? It's a YouTube video.
Yeah, I'm finna go look at it.
Let me see if I can get a better video. That one a little too long. Hold on, let me find one. So I can get a short or something. Uh,
I'm trying to blow it up so I can see the back of it.
hey, who got a good video? Who got one of the good ones? But one that's short though. Anybody got one? Share something in the chat. Come on, man. I got all these Israelites in here. Somebody thought so.
What you looking for?
The Barclay, one of the Barclay,
Oh, one second. I just posted one, Jeb.
is it a good, quick to the point one?
Yes, sir. It's a short.
Yeah, look in the chat. Dang, that's me.
Was in the chat.
Yeah, in the chat. But now that's, I mean, you would think that a group that big to show up and make, we surrounded the whole Barclay Center. It wasn't 50 of us out there. We shut the whole street down. The police showed up. They couldn't do nothing. They started walking with us because they were like, shit, we can't. What we gonna do? We can't fight them. We can't put them in jail. I mean, let's just act like let's stop traffic for them. And that's just one event of many that we done been in. Different things that done happened that we showed up deep to show a presence, but it ain't on TV.
Okay, I see you.
Hold on, let me see something real quick.
Shit, that's a conversation for another day. I'm here to focus on the game. Man, that's crazy. I ain't never seen that.
Yeah. They make it so you ain't never seen it. They gonna make it so you can't see it. They don't want people to see it. They don't want black people to see real black power. They don't want to see that because that's gonna make people say, "Well, what they talking about? Well, what are they talking about?
Yeah,
What
what they talking about? Yup.
what? How they get all these black people to show up together to be on one accord like this? How they get so unified? What's going on right here? How did this happen?"
Yup.
So that's what they hiding from people. I think I just posted a video on the mainstream at the top, a TikTok video, right? They don't want people to see this. This was from this year at our men's conference, right? They don't want people to see this stuff right here. They don't want people like you to see this. They don't want people like the other brothers in here to see this, because when they start seeing this stuff, it's gonna be like, well, who are these men? We got schools in pretty much every major city in the United States. We got schools in the Caribbean, Jamaica, Trinidad, Tobago, Grenada, the Bahamas, and so on and so on. We in South America, Guyana. We in Africa. We got schools all over Africa. We got schools in Europe, the UK, the Netherlands. We just got banned in France. The whole country of France banned us. So I mean, we can't practice our religion in France. They can't meet together and watch Sabbath day classes and stuff like that. We can't wear our colors. Certain apparel that we wear, they say they can't wear. They're gonna be fined. People can't stop and listen to us teaching on the streets. A whole country has banned us, not because we did anything, not because we beat anybody up, not because we hurt anybody, nothing. It's because we speaking the words of God. You have to be like, well, that don't make any sense.
They trying to say y'all trying to call chaos.
All right, look, when you read the Bible,
Yeah, I know.
that's what happened. That's what when Christ, the disciples, Paul, when they was out, they was causing chaos. They was bringing an understanding that they had never heard. They was taking power away from Rome. Right now, America is modern Rome. So it's just something to think about, it, boss man.
Yeah, it is. It is. It really
But
is. I ain't know that.
hey, now you know God don't love everybody.
Damn, a lot of people don't know that, man.
Nah, but it's in the book that lets you know how far removed we are from the Bible and how much we love religion.
Right.
It's like the Bible says this, but we don't agree with what the Bible says. We love the religion that the white man set in front of us. That's what we love. We love that. We love the religion. The Bible says what it says, but what we are
Yo, I
taught.
got a question. Yo, can I ask a question?
Hey man, you just interrupt people like that. You don't have no manners.
My bad, G.
All right, well just wait till I finish talking. All right, ask your question.
Yo, what's the oldest Bible in the world?
I don't know.
The Ethiopian Bible, the
No,
Orthodox Bible.
it's not the oldest Bible.
It is the oldest Bible in the world.
It's one of the oldest, but it's not the oldest
It's
Bible.
the oldest.
Prove it.
What's older than the
Prove it.
Ethiopian Bible?
Prove it. What did the Ethiopian Bible? What did it come from? What was it written from? It was written from the Codex, so it can't be the oldest. That don't make any sense.
No, I mean, yo, Jesus spoke Amharic, right? Amharic.
I mean, now you're going somewhere different. Can you
No, what
prove
I'm
the
saying
Ethiopian?
is,
Can you, sir? Can you prove
all right, go ahead.
that
My
the
bad. Go ahead.
Ethiopian Bible is the oldest Bible ever written? Can you prove it?
Yeah,
How? I'm waiting.
they speak Jesus language. They write
That
in
don't
Jesus
mean that
language,
don't mean it's the oldest.
Oh, and
No,
and
no, no, no. Ethiopians speak Amharic. Christ spoke Aramaic. It's two. There's Semitic languages, two different things. Aramaic and Amharic is two different things. And the Ethiopian Bible is not the oldest Bible. It's the Codex Sinaiticus. That's older than the Ethiopian Bible. The Ethiopian Bible was compiled and completed by the 14th century. That's when it was completed. The Ethiopian Bible is not the oldest. It's one of the oldest, but not the oldest. The Codex Sinaiticus is, and the Dead Sea Scrolls before that. Those are the oldest. They're found in fragments. That's the oldest, not the Ethiopian. Ethiopian is one of the oldest, though, but not the oldest. So Amharic is the Semitic language spoken by the people over there, the Semites in Ethiopia. And Aramaic, or which is a form of Hebrew, a cousin of it, was spoken by the Messiah and many of the disciples and Jews in his day. Two different things, sir. But it is one. It is an old Bible, yes, but not the oldest. That's a that tends to be a huge this form of misinformation has been taught for a lot on the internet, but it's not true, not at all. Not if you research it thoroughly. Now, what I do give the Ethiopian Bible credit for is having black images depicted in there because everyone in the Bible is black. So that I give the Ethiopian Bible credit for because were we behind that Bible? Yeah, it's possible, yes. But is it the oldest? No, not the oldest. Old, but not the oldest. Right. Our
You had
people are
anything else,
people
Josh?
are our people are over there in Ethiopia. The Tigrayans, the Semitic Ethiopians are over there, and those who are so-called Falasha that were there as well. So we do give respect and love to our brothers and sisters over there who are being killed by the Nilotes and undergoing discrimination. The Ethiopians are not too fond of. But our brothers and sisters, our Semitic brothers and sisters over there, Israelites over there, much love goes out to them. Um, so, but
because no, I'm from Sudan. I'm from Sudan. I was born in Sudan. I'm from South Sudan.
okay,
So
South Sudan. So
so
you know about the slave
so
trade, then?
Nilo Sahara, right? Nilo Sahara, which is called Nilo. They
No,
all
no,
they
no, 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 no. Arabs is that Arab?
Nile Sahara people that come from the
Oh,
Nile.
Nawa, yeah, Nawa, yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah, Nile Sahara people that come from the Nile, right?
Yeah, some of them, yeah.
Explain to me how the Kush kingdom, the Nubian kingdom, they're
Hmm.
all Christian kingdom. They came before Jesus. Can you explain that to me?
Yeah, because the Israelites were over there. The disciples taught over there. You had Philip. You had, for example, Philip, who taught the eunuch from Ethiopia in Acts 8:1, and it's historically known that he went over there to Ethiopia and he taught and spread the gospel over there. And then, of course, the disciples later on came over there and reinforced what he taught based upon learning from Philip. So the Ethiopian eunuch or Israelite who was from Ethiopia under Candace in Acts 8:1, he went over there, he went and taught it, and then the disciples went over there and continued to build upon that foundation. So that's how Christianity ended up over there. The true Christian Orthodox Christian doctrine was over there, not the Christianity that may be there now based upon the Italians getting over there, but the original Christian
No, I'm talking
doctrine.
about the my bad, G. I'm talking about the people of the Nile, the Nubians, the
Yeah,
kingdom,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Nubian kingdom, the Kush kingdom. They're all Christian kingdom. They came
Well,
before Jesus. Their
I,
kingdom
I'm
came before Jesus.
How could they be Christian kingdoms?
You said Christian kingdoms were
They
before
were,
Jesus. How are they Christian kingdoms before
yeah, they were
Jesus?
Christian kingdoms. Yeah, before Jesus.
How are you a Christian before Jesus?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
I don't know what that means. That
Because when
doesn't
you
make any
look it
sense.
up, they're all Christian kingdoms, and they
Well,
became before Jesus. They
well, you
came
can't
before.
you can't be a Christian kingdom before Jesus. That doesn't make any sense. To be a Christian means to be a follower of Christ Himself. So to be a Christian before Christ,
That's I'll be looking it up. That's what it says. So I'm like,
well,
how could they be?
that sounds very, very confusing. I think you should look a little further. That's confusion
No,
to say
look it
that
up, bro. It takes 10 seconds. It
they were
takes ten
Christian.
seconds.
Well,
I'll
well,
put it in the chat for you.
I mean, you can, but I mean, to say that they were a Christian kingdom before Christ is kind of ridiculous. That's like saying, I pretty much, I don't believe in. It's like saying
That's
I'm
what
an
I'm
atheist, but
saying.
I believe in God. It's
That's what
confusing.
I'm saying. That's why I think the Ethiopian Bible is the oldest Bible.
Well, I don't know
People
how
can make
because
up history.
well, the Ethiopian Bible can't be the oldest Bible because there's Bibles that were around before it. So it can't be the oldest if there's Bibles around before it. Just like you can't have a person as a Christian before Christ because to be a Christian means to be a follower of Christ. So if they were a Christian kingdom, they had to have been one after Christ. Was to be a Christian means to be a follower of Christ, which means to be a follower of Christ after or during his ministry, not before it. So that doesn't make any sense. This is a lot of confusion.
Just look it up, man. Just look it up. Take 10 seconds to look it up. I'll
I just
post
need
it in
to
the
know.
chat.
Well, this help me to understand. This since you looked it up more than me. This let me understand. How can you be a Christian before Christ? I don't understand how make that make sense to me.
I mean, some of the stuff that we're reading in history is fake. It's not
Like what?
real. It's
Like
made
what?
up.
What's fake? What's made up? Like
Like you
what?
just said, how could you be a Christian kingdom before Christ?
Yeah, I'm saying.
So that's
Explain to me. Like
so what
what's
is
fake and
written
made
is
up?
made up.
What's fake? Well, okay, what's fake and made up? Like what? Like what? Give me an example. What's fake and made up?
Am I speaking common sense or am I tripping?
No, you said some things are fake and made up, right? So I'm asking what's fake and made up. Like what? Give me an example. What's fake and made up?
Yeah, I'll post some articles in the chat and I'll speak to you
Right.
after that.
But in the meantime, just explain to me what's fake and made up. You came in a room with all this information and didn't get think to come on the stage and kind of explain to us. Because what we're teaching is fake and made up. Explain what's fake and made up. Because I know. Well, let me tell you what's not made up. Like for example, like the slave trade in the Sudan. Like many of the Arabs went over there and they had a slave trade over there and sold us over in the Pacific Ocean slave trade and brought us over to Iran and China and the Philippines. That's real. Like they had slave ships called dhows, and the Arabs, the trans-Saharan slave trade, where the Arabs are raping and robbing and cutting off the genitals of our brothers and sisters over there in the Sudan and Ethiopia, and shipping them across the Pacific Ocean and scatter them all over the place and having them involved in all kinds of slave trades throughout Mecca and Iran and India and Philippines and China, things like that. And the Bible prophesied that we will be conquered by our enemies, especially them by name, Israelites, and sold off in ships and scattered all over the world. So that's biblical. So I'm just trying to understand, what did you come across that's made up? Because I know for a fact that that's true in South Sudan. Even until now, the Arabs to this day still have our brothers and sisters, especially from there, enslaved and conquered, and sex trafficking and slave trading going on even now, because the slave trade never really ended over there. It ended publicly, it didn't end secretly. And that's happening right now in Tunisia, Libya, Mauritania, Sudan, Egypt. They've been investigating since 2017, and nothing's been done about it. So the Bible prophesied of us being enslaved by these Arabs, who people feel sorry for. I don't. Enslaving our people and shipping them across all four corners of the earth, away from their homeland, and losing their identity and being scattered all over the world. So the Bible says that, but that's real. So I'm trying to understand which part of the Bible you're sort of referring to as fake.
Okay. Well, I just read right now. It says the medieval Nubian kingdom, which is like 6th century to like
That's
the
after
7th
Christ.
century.
That's 600. That's 600 years
Yeah.
after Christ, not before.
Yeah. It became a Christian kingdom. It became
Yeah,
a Christian
yes.
kingdom.
As I said, you cannot be a Christian kingdom without Christ. That means they came after Christ, not before. AD, right? AD.
No, it says what is it?
Medieval kingdom is 600 AD.
CE. It says CE.
Yeah, CE
The sixth and the
is current
15th
era. That's
century
AD.
Nubian kingdom
That's AD.
was
That's
a
AD.
Christian kingdom.
That's AD. Current era is is AD. That's the same thing. AD, CE is current era is AD. After they change it around. So that's eight. That's AD. That's after Christ died, not before. If it was BCE, it would be before, which will
Yeah,
make no
common
sense.
common era. Common era.
Common era, right? Before Common Era is BCE, and Common Era is CE. So that's eight or BC and AD. It should be AD. So yes, sir. So like I said, you gotta just read more. That's after Christ, not before. So all right.
You know
Hey,
what? I'm not even gonna argue.
No, well, I mean,
you
you got the
can.
date. You can't argue. There's nothing to argue. It's just the kingdom came after Christ, not before. You said the kingdom was before Christ, but that article you showed it says CE, which is after him, not before him. It's AD or it's current or common era after
The
him.
first
So
the first article I read, it says the kingdom, the Nubian kingdom, was a Christian kingdom, and
yeah,
then
of course.
and then I looked at it again. It
Uh-huh.
says this is
Uh-huh.
medieval, which is the
Yeah,
centuries.
which
So I'm
yeah,
like,
right, right, which is
whatever,
after
it's
Christ,
cool.
not before. Right, which is after Christ, not before. That's why I said to you earlier, it can't be a Christian kingdom before Christ because Christians came after him, so it couldn't be before him. If
No,
you
what I'm
want to
saying
say that
is the
things are
Nubian
fake.
kingdom was the oldest kingdom in that. I mean, compared to Egypt, it's a lot older than Egypt. So they converted to Christianity.
Well, yeah, I agree with that. The Nubian kingdom was an ancient kingdom, yes, but when you're referring to the Christian doctrine itself, that came about in the ADs, not the BCs. That came about, like you said, medieval times. That's the Middle Ages. That's centuries after Christ. That's centuries before. They weren't a Christian kingdom before Christ. They were one after.
Yeah, it says in 543 CE, the ruler of Nobatia officially converted to Christianity. So it's during the 6th century. Christian
Mm-hmm.
missionaries from the Byzantine Empire and Copt of
Mm-hmm.
Egypt spread Christianity into Nubia. So that's after Christ.
Right. So that Christianity from the Byzantine Empire was Western Christianity, which is the Catholic version of Christianity, which is the corrupt version of Christianity when the disciples are killed off and destroyed. So that's the ideology of Christianity that made its way into Nubia was the Roman or Nicene version of Christianity at that time, not which is the one that's taught now, not the one taught by the disciples. But the oldest rendition of Christian doctrine I was taught at its purest form before that Byzantine doctrine was Philip in Acts 8. Get that in real quick, Acts 8. This is when I'm gonna show you when the time frame when it made its way in there, and then the disciples
All
came out.
right. Well, I mean, in
You want me
Sudan,
to start at verse
so
1?
yo, my bad. Go ahead, G.
Yeah,
One
we
question, real quick.
Acts 8. Go
So
ahead.
how do y'all
The
celebrate
book of
Christmas?
Acts, chapter 8 and verse 1.
Wait. Say again. What's your question?
How do you celebrate Christmas?
We don't. It's false. It's false. It's not biblical.
Uh-oh.
That's Christianity. That's Christianity. That's Christianity that the people over there in the Ethiopian kingdom follow now. That's what you're referring to. We don't follow that. We don't do Easter either. We don't do Sunday worship either. That's not biblical either. That's all Western Christianity, the same Christianity that you're referring to, the Byzantine version that made its way over there, that mutated into that now. That's all that stuff is now. That's pagan Roman ideology merged with Judaism. That's what that is. Read it again, Acts 8 and 1.
The book of Acts, chapter 8 and verse 1. And Saul was consenting unto his death. And at that time there was a
I'm sorry.
great
Get to the eunuch. I'm sorry, the eunuch.
verse 27.
Yeah, there you go.
And he arose and went, and behold, a man of Ethiopia, an eunuch of great authority under
Mm-hmm.
Candace, queen of the Ethiopians,
Right. So this man worked under a queen named Queen Candace, and that's her name in the Greek. But he was under authority under her, and so read on.
who had the charge of all her treasure,
Right. He
and
had he
had
had he had status. He was of Ethiopia. He was of Ethiopia. Read on.
and had come to Jerusalem for to worship,
Yeah, because he was a Jew. He came to worship because he was a Jew. Read on.
was returning, and sitting in his chariot read Isaiah the prophet. Then the Spirit said unto Philip, Go near, and join thyself to this chariot. And Philip ran thither to him, and heard him read the prophet Isaiah, and said, Understandest thou what thou readest?
So he asked his brother from Ethiopia, "Hey, you understand what you're reading?" Go ahead. Read on.
And he said, How can I, except a man should guide me?
I need to be taught. You teach. You show me. Go ahead.
And he desired Philip that he would come up and sit with him. The place of the scripture where he read was this: He was led as a sheep to the slaughter, and like a lamb dumb before his shearer, so opened he not his mouth.
In his humiliation, his judgment was taken away. And who shall declare his generation?
Mm-hmm.
For his life is taken from the earth. And the eunuch answered Philip and said, I pray thee, of whom speakest the prophet this?
Mm-hmm.
Of himself or of some other man? Then Philip opened his mouth and began at the same scripture and preached unto him Jesus. And as they went on their way, they came unto a certain water. And the eunuch said, See, here is water. What doeth hinder me to be baptized?
Mm-hmm.
And Philip said, If thou believest with all thine heart, thou mayest. And he answered and said, I believe that Jesus Christ is the Son of God.
Mm-hmm. After teaching them, go ahead.
And he commanded the chariot to stand still. And they went down both into the water, both Philip and the eunuch. And he baptized him. And when they were come up out of the water, the Spirit of the Lord called away Philip, that the eunuch saw him no more.
Mm-hmm.
And he
So
went on his way
go ahead, go ahead. He went on this way. Go ahead.
rejoicing. But Philip was found at Azotus.
Right there. So
Azotus.
right there. So he left. He went back home. He went back and he started teaching, started spreading that gospel. And then that's pretty much how it spread over there initially, historically, with him. Some say with Solomon, whatever, Sheba, whatever. Yeah. But with the eunuch here, it's him. It started with him. That's the most scholars agree. It started with him. And then it spread from there. And the disciples over there later on, and so on and so forth, and just confirmed it. So, and then later on, later on, when the disciples were all killed off, and then the Byzantine Empire rose into power, a pagan empire rose into power, and Christian doctrine and in name, but ideology and practice, and that spread throughout the areas of Africa, Ethiopia, and so forth. And that rendition of Christian doctrine spread throughout the Nubian kingdom that you're referring to. So it was the same rendition that was being taught by Philip or any of the disciples. There's a whole different rendition of it, which is the one that most of the world subscribes to now. So, which is pagan. Christmas, pagan. Easter, pagan. Sunday worship, pagan. Lent, pagan. Uh, all that other stuff, pagan. So, all right, Lena.
Yo, can I speak real quick? Yo, what do y'all call God? Because I'm from Sudan. What do y'all call God? Actually, what do y'all call God? Because we got
What do
our own word for God.
you like? What do you mean? What do you call
We
God?
don't call him Yeshua. Yeshua means, yeah, but we got our own word for it.
And what language? Your language?
Yeah, my language, yeah.
What
Because
language you
God
speak?
is the same, regardless of what language you speak.
Well, what do you call him?
We call him Yalik.
Yalik? Okay, yeah, okay. So the Bible says Yah as well. Is this a different rendition of it? Yalik?
Nyalik, yeah, Nyalik.
Okay. Do you keep his commandments by that name?
No, I mean, I'm just a regular Christian, bro. I'm Protestant Christian.
Okay.
I'm with the modern
So you're
times.
a
You
Protestant
guys
Christian.
want to?
So if you're a
I'm with,
Protestant Christian, you should believe in most of the 80 books of the Bible then that tell you to keep the commandments.
no. I'm a Protestant Christian. I make my own
Protestant Christian
Protestant, yeah.
or Protestant Christian? Okay. All right. Well, okay, okay, no, so, okay, fine. So 66 books, Protestant. Okay, so do you keep the commandments of God being a Christian?
Hell no, I try though, but hell no. I ain't gonna lie, be like, yeah,
Oh,
I
no.
know, hell no, I don't.
Why not?
Cause I'm a fuck up, bro. I like to drink, I like to do some other shit. But I still am a believer though. But like, you know what I mean?
Well, you can't be a believer because your actions say different. So you don't really believe, and you believe in word. You believe in word, but not in action. Believe is an action word, isn't it?
I know, but y'all might be more righteous than me. I ain't gonna be mad at y'all for that.
Well, no, I won't say I'm more righteous than you. I would say I know more. I would say I know more so what it takes to try to be, or at least try to be, to the best of your ability to be righteous. You gotta try first. You can't just tell them to fuck up and not try. You don't really know. You don't. Well,
Nah, I try. I ain't going around trying to
well,
fuck people up. I ain't trying to do all that.
let me ask you a question. You said murder shit. So what do you? You in the gang life? Like what is it? Like, what do you do?
Nah. I'm right now. I'm just chilling at the park by myself. Like I like real shit. I don't even like talking to people. Right now, I'm drinking.
Okay. Well, there's a
I don't
reason
even
why you're
like
here.
being around people. I don't even want to talk to people. None of
That's
that.
fine.
Only people I talk to is girls. That's about it.
Okay.
Like, you know what I mean? I go in there, talk to girl, get some females. After that, I want to go chill.
get some
Uh-huh.
money, and just relax. I ain't even trying to be around niggas because
You-
man, I was fighting when I was 6 years old, nigga. I'm
So
good, nigga.
so
Like,
are you in Sudan now? Are you from Sudan or where you from?
yeah, I was born in Sudan, but I'm in America. I've been here since like six years
Okay.
old.
All right.
So
So
I'm basically an American. I've basically been here 6 years old.
yeah, you
Figured,
sound like a, you
yeah, I
sound
figured out,
like a
man,
Negro over here.
fuck these niggas. Like, no disrespect, man. Like,
No, I
fuck 'em.
know disrespect Higgins. But what I want to know is what I want to know is you being a Christian, what have you learned? What have you learned regarding what it takes to be one?
Forgiveness, bro. Forgiveness.
You go to church?
I used to, but
Why
not
you
no more.
stop? Why you stop?
I don't even know, man. Because I mean, the last church I went to, the pastor was piping all the girls. And I'm looked at him like, "You
Okay,
the pastor, my G?"
good reason.
I was like, "Yo, bro, you know what? Let me go chill out, man. You know
Okay,
what?
all right, that's a good reason. So, but well, first I only asked him because first and foremost, I'm not telling you should go back because Christianity is garbage. But I'm just asking you, like, in terms of the Bible, because you did try to discredit it a little bit. You tried a little bit, but I want you to understand that our people are found all in that book. Do you understand that?
I
Everyone,
mean, the
every,
way y'all
every,
speaking, y'all
every,
making it seem
every
like
hold
my
on.
people were the bad people."
Listen. Every single person, Isaiah, that the eunuch read about in Acts 8, that spread the gospel in Ethiopia, Isaiah himself was a black man. Even in the Ethiopian Bible you referenced, all the disciples, Matthew, a lot of the disciples drawn in that book are black because our people knew that they were black. All of them. Every single author of that book is black. Every single King Solomon's black. David was black. Everyone in that Bible is black people. Every one of them. And our people over there who are in the Sudan, which is pretty much not too far from Jerusalem, those are black people. Those are Israelites as well. A lot of our people over there in South Sudan, especially, all the children of Israel. A lot of them in different areas. They're Israelites. And so, real quick, you said about the Nile, right? By the Nile, that's you're
Yeah,
Sudan, right?
Niles, yeah, Nialic. Like Nialic means people that
Oh,
comes
you mean not
just
loaded? You
come
mean
from
not,
the
not
Nile. It means the
yeah,
Nile people. Really, that's what it
right.
really means. The Nile
Okay.
people.
Watch now.
So like
Watch this.
Obama's from there. Obama's from the
He's from
Nile.
Kenya. He's from Kenya. But give
He's
give
from the
me
Lu.
Zephaniah.
He's from the Lu
Rivers,
tribe.
the
He's from
rivers.
the Lu tribe. There's a Lu tribe in South Sudan.
Yeah, yeah. Give me
So
real quick
like,
the rivers of Ethiopia. Give me that real quick.
you said what?
No, I want the scripture. Zephaniah. Was it Zephaniah?
Oh,
Zephaniah.
Zephaniah 3 and 8, right? Or
Thank
was
you.
that
Yeah, Zephaniah.
The book
By
of
Messiah.
Zephaniah. The book of Zephaniah, chapter 3 and verse 8. Therefore, wait ye upon me, saith the Lord, until the day that I rise up to the prey. For my determination is to gather the nations, that I may assemble the kingdoms, to
No,
pour upon
verse
them.
10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 3 and 10.
Verse 10.
That's good. That's
For
good.
beyond the
I want that right now. That's good, but I want that. Verse 10.
verse 10. For beyond the rivers of Ethiopia, my supplements,
Suppliance.
suppliants,
Oh, wait. Suppliance. Go ahead.
even the daughter of my dispersed, shall bring mine offering.
Do you know who his dispersed are? Ja. You know,
disperse. I have no idea,
you know
man.
what dispersed means?
I know what disperse means, but I have no
What does it
idea
mean?
who
What does
disperse.
it mean?
To spread.
Right. So, what people in the Bible you know of are spread all over the place, spread all over the earth?
A lot of people, bro.
Okay. Well, what? Okay. God's people were spread all over the earth. The children of Israel were spread. He said, "My dispersed, not the
Yeah,
dispersed."
yeah, yeah. Black American, y'all had
Right. Right.
the
Right. So,
European slave trade. We had the
right.
Arab slave trade.
Parent
We
slave
were
trade.
dispersed
Right.
around the world too,
Right.
though.
Right.
So
Who?
like, we were spread around the world too. I
Well,
mean,
I know. Oh no, no,
Yemen,
no. I'm,
Yemen
I'm
came
not
from
counting.
Sudan. Why do
Oh
you
no,
think
I'm not
Yemen
counting.
was
I'm not
born?
counting you out. I'm talking about them too. They were putting the slave trade, trans-Saharan slave trade. I'm not denying them. That's the Atlantic Ocean. Y'all, this the Pacific Ocean. I'm not counting you guys out. I'm just making a point that our people, you and me, were the same people, was scattered abroad that God talked about. So he says he tells you where though. Read the verse again.
Verse 10. From beyond the rivers of Ethiopia,
Beyond the rivers of Ethiopia. Go ahead.
my suppliants,
My suppliance. Go ahead.
even the daughter of my dispersed,
My dispersed, my people. Go ahead.
shall bring mine offering.
Meaning the Most High is saying we're going to return to Him. So our people are going to return to the Lord in those areas. Our people live up beyond the rivers of Ethiopia. White Nile, Blue Nile. We're found on those. We're found along those. We visited these areas. We visited Malawi, Uganda, Kenya. We haven't been to Zambia yet, but we've been in that area, in that region. Those will Sudan eventually,
That's
but we've been
respect.
to
That's
Uganda,
respect.
we've
That's
been to
respect,
Kenya,
Jay.
we've been to Malawi, we've been to Congo. Not Congo yet. We're going there next, but we've been to a lot of places. But our people visiting our people and teaching.
Congo. If you go to the Congo, you going to Africa, like real Africa. Shit
Yeah,
ain't no
Lord's will,
joke over.
Lord's will. But we also have a school built out there in Kenya as well. We have schools built in West Africa as well. So again, we have a deep rooted knowledge and history of our people found within these lands. So that's why I'm telling you that from you, the way you sound, the way you speak, I know it's not. You have people who are referred to as Hamites in the Bible, and then you have Semites in the Bible. So historically, the Hamites are referred to as Nilotes, not some Nilotes are mixed with Semites and vice versa. The people the Bible speaks of being his dispersed and being his suppliants are the Semites or the Israelites found amongst those Hamitic Nilotes in those lands. And so our people who were put in the slave trade and conquered and killed off and scattered abroad, that was the Israelites found among those people within those areas beyond those rivers. Like yourself, you're from beyond those rivers. Many of our brothers from Uganda and so forth, Kenya, are beyond those rivers.
I'm from South
So
Sudan, bro. I'm from South Sudan.
yeah. So
Yeah, I mean, they don't get blacker than me.
no. Listen, Sudan means black. I know, land of the black. I already know. But what I'm
Yeah,
saying is
and
that,
it's that
right.
because of the slave trade, the Arab
Yeah,
slave trade.
of course. And there's still a slave trade going on even now. But my point is that the prophets of the Bible, who look like you and me, they prophesied that our people were going to be scattered and conquered all over the world and lost in all these different ideologies and different names and different religions and so forth that do nothing for us. That's why you want the church. You was like, I'm getting out of here. This is some bullshit. I'm getting out of here. This guy smashing the women. This is bullshit. I get it. I respect it because the Christian church is garbage. Christianity is garbage. The Bible is not a book of Christianity. The Bible is a book of laws and commandments given to a specific people or heritage or culture of people that God calls Israelites. That would be me, and more than likely, that damn well would be you. And our people who are involved in the slave trade, that's them. That's us. You
Man,
understand?
I'd rather have you preach it, cause I ain't the type of person that's gonna preach it.
Well,
Cause
well,
I'm,
listen,
I'm
listen. Well, listen. At this time, I'm not expecting you to do that. The best thing to do really is kind of just listen and just learn for now, just to see, just to fill it out, just to see, because the Bible is a book of laws and commandments and discipline and so forth that brings our people together. It gives us identity. It gives us purpose. When you walk around with no identity and you walk around with no purpose, then you just do whatever you feel you want to do, like you're doing now. I'm not saying you don't have a purpose, but what I'm saying is that when you lack the knowledge of who you are according to the Bible, especially our people being the children of Israel found in those areas, a lot of them tend to do what you do and I used to do what you do. And many brothers on this stage used to do what you still do or choosing to try not to do. We've done it. We've been there. So we were all in that dark place. So real quick, give me 2 Timothy 2 and the last two verses. Watch this. The last two verses. This is your moment. I told the sister this yesterday. She's from Nigeria. I told her the exact same thing yesterday. I'm gonna say to you. 2 Timothy 2 and 20, 26 and 27, or the last two verses. Read that.
Yes, sir. The book of Second Timothy, chapter 2 and verse 25. In meekness, instructing those that oppose themselves, if God peradventure will give them repentance to the acknowledging of the truth.
Right there. It says, read the verse again.
In meekness, and instructing those that oppose themselves.
Right there. It says, in meekness, instructing those that oppose themselves. Now, to oppose yourself means that you're against yourself. You do things that are against you and against your God, against your health. Unknowingly, it's going to explain why or how you're able to oppose yourself. So the Bible tells us to instruct those that oppose themselves in meekness. Watch this. Read on.
If God peradventure will give
Stop,
them
stop, stop, stop,
repentance.
stop, stop. It says, if God peradventure. Peradventure means probably or hopefully, maybe, depending on the person that you're talking to that opposes themselves. If God peradventure, go ahead.
Will give them repentance.
to the acknowledging of the truth.
Right there. If God will give you repentance, meaning you learn, you hear what the Bible says, and go, okay, I'm interested. Let me hear more. And then if that happens, then they repent. And if you repent, and you begin to acknowledge the truth of what? Of who you are, what the Bible is talking about, who the black Messiah died for. Because he died a black man's death, and he looked like a black man, so it makes sense. So once you come to acknowledgement of the truth in your Messiah and how he looked and what he stood for and who he died for, then you can start learning repentance. But watch the next part. Watch this. It's going to explain what it means by oppose themselves. Watch the next part.
And that they may recover themselves.
Right there. They made what?
Recover themselves
Because our people, when we fell from God's laws and our God and his commandments, who you refer to as Yalik, or the Bible refers to as Yah, or Yahweh, or Yahweh. Some say Yahweh, some say Yahweh, whatever. We fell from his laws to his son, in the spirit of his son as well. We went and we got scattered. We became what is called the diaspora. We became the diaspora, and we became lost in different cultures and ideologies and so forth. So it says that we must now recover ourselves. Meaning what? Meaning what? Come out of these ideologies, return back to his laws and his commandments. Read on.
out of the snare of the devil.
Right there. Snare is a trap. It says out of the snare of the devil. Because you mentioned earlier about, you chilling, drinking, smoking, whatever, messing with the women. That's the snare of the devil. Because a lot of those things are fun for the moment, because sin is always fun. But it always comes behind fun and sin, there always comes what? Consequences. Consequences. Child support, unwanted children, abortions, disease. There's a variety of things that come with you having your fun. That's what the Bible tells you, to recover yourself and give you acknowledgement of the truth, because you're opposing yourself by you being in the snare of the devil and indulging in all these things in ignorance. You are in fact opposing yourself. Read on.
Who are taken captive by him at his will.
Who are taken captive by him at his will, Satan's will, because Satan's will is do what you feel is right, do what you want to do what you feel is right. That's what Satan's law is. Anything that's outside of what God's laws are, and rather than what you feel, that's Satan's will, and that goes back to you being taken captive. So my objective, my job tonight, primarily, is to at least provide you with acknowledgement of the truth. And so the truth is, brother, is that our people, the children of Israel, were scattered all over the earth, especially Africa, Bantu, Sudanese. We're scattered everywhere. Igbo, Yoruba, Sierra Leone, Liberian. We're scattered everywhere. And we were scattered. We're heavily involved, rooted in different forms of ideologies. Christianity,
Yo, I got a question though.
Catholicism.
I got a question.
Huh?
So,
Yeah.
so you said something about it because I'm from the people of the Nile, dog. I'm Nialic. I'm from, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Nialic, Nialic.
You
Yeah,
mean Nilotic?
people. I'm from the people of the Nile.
Uh-huh.
So like you said something about like evil, and like no. There's no. I don't. I believe evil exists. The only way you counter evil is with evil. There is no
No,
other
no,
way.
not evil. No, I didn't say evil. I said Igbo. 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 People of
Oh, okay.
Nigeria. Igbo, not evil. No, brother. Igbo. Igbo, Yoruba. That's the west coast of Africa. They're called Igbo. 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 Igbo, Bantu. I'm referencing cultures and names, not evil. No. No. But I'm saying is that our people are of the Nile. For example, the land of Israel, for example. The original land of Israel that God gave his people. Give me Deuteronomy 11 real fast. Deuteronomy 11. I'm going to show you where the land of Israel bordered. You mentioned of the Nile. I'm going to show you something. Deuteronomy
It's
11,
Blue
verse.
Nile. It's the Blue Nile. I know.
Okay, yeah, the Nile. Oh, no problem. So give me
It's the
Deuteronomy
Blue
real
Nile.
quick. Blue Nile, no problem. Give me
Okay, we're from.
Deuteronomy.
I mean, we're from the White Nile, but I mean, but it meets Blue Nile and White Nile
Yeah,
meets.
they meet regardless. I understand. That's why it's called the
Right.
Nile. Right. So give me Deuteronomy 11, because the land of Israel today is not the full landmass. That's what them guys over there in Israel now are bombing and trying to take over different parts of lands that were originally part of Israel itself as a whole. So I want to show you what God promised our forefathers Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, which was originally our land, and we lost it because of sin and rebellion. Read that 11. This is the portion that mentions the landmass.
Yes, sir.
11 and 20, what, 4, 3 mentions that gives you the
schematics of where
Yes,
Euphrates.
sir.
Read that.
Deuteronomy chapter 11 and verse. I'm gonna start at verse 23.
Yeah.
Verse 23. Then will the Lord drive out all these nations from before you, and ye shall possess greater nations and mightier than yourselves. Every place wherein the soles of your feet shall tread shall be yours.
That's where we keep God's laws. Go ahead.
From the wilderness and Lebanon,
Hmm.
from the river Euphrates,
Uh-huh.
even unto the utmost sea shall your coast be.
Right. Now within that region there, that landmass that goes into the Nile as well. That ties into the Nile as well. That area there. From wilderness all the way up, or the wilderness all the way to the Euphrates. That's all ours. That landmass is all ours. So the point I'm making is, you say of the Nile, the land of Israel also bordered the Nile as well. So the point I'm making is that our people were found and are still found in remnants throughout these land masses. And of course, many of us made our way over here either migration or obviously through slave ships as well, depending on your ancestry or whatever. So the point I'm making is that we read earlier in Zephaniah 3:11 how we are of the rivers of Ethiopia. That's us. That's the Nile and so forth. And so we are the people of the book. The people of the book, that's our people, that's your people, my people. We got to return to God's laws and keep his commandments. Not keep Christianity or Protestant. Protestant is a pretty much a means you to protest the Catholic Church. The Catholic Church is garbage. The Protestant Church is garbage. It's not biblical. There's no Protestant in the Bible. There's no Methodist in the Bible. There's no Baptist in the Bible. I was Pentecostal. Pentecostal is a feast day. Baptist was pretty much a form of purification that took place with the high priest back then. Methodist is not biblical. Seventh-day Adventist is not biblical. None of these things, or these are all ideologies that primarily were established through slavery or colonization. So that's why my point is that the Bible is a book of laws and commandments that we have to keep in the faith of his son. That's what you gotta do. That's how you change. Because Christianity ain't gonna
All right.
change.
Yo,
Christianity is
G,
garbage.
I gotta go. I mean, I see a lot of cops around right me right now, so I
Oh
gotta be
God.
out.
All right. Well, when you have time to, come back, those will come back on. We're on every day, pretty much except on Fridays. And stay and be safe, bro. Try to, like I said, listen in if you want. If you want to be on stage, listen in. You know. All right.
Yeah, I hear you, man. I hear you. I hear you.
I hope so. One day,
All right.
hopefully, you will.
Nah. I mean, I got deal. I got deal. I mean, you know what I mean? Like,
No, I don't.
G. All right.
All right. All right, y'all. So our people are, man. Our people, bro. I'll tell you, our people are lost. He remind me of them dudes from Harlem, in the Bronx. It is what it is. All right. Hopefully, he'll come back on at some point and listen and learn. It is what it is. What it is. Our people are bugged out here, man. That's why I said earlier in Timothy, I said the snare of the devil, man. Snare of the devil and trapped, led captive by him. He's opposed himself. That's what that is. That's the prime example of opposing yourself. He came on at first, attacking the Bible, but then after a while, he kind of just listened. He's quiet. So, Lord's will, man. He comes around. All right. Yeah, y'all. That's right.
All praises. For sure. I sure was like, what type of time you on, man? You coming on some demon time or you trying to learn? But hey, all praise for the edification for the brother. For
Hey,
sure.
he definitely black though.
That's definitely. I won't say the other word.
That's Jay.
He definitely that. I don't want to say it because it's gonna be mean, but he definitely us, bro. I'll say it that way. He definitely us. Ain't no way in hell you sound like that. I almost, the cops come. I gotta get out of here, bro. That's Jake. Yo, man, that dude Abishai, man. You a Booker's cousin or something? You sound just like that. You sound just like him.
Sound just like him.
Yo, that shit is
It
scary,
sound
bro.
just like him. I thought it
You
was
Bruh,
sound
him.
just
bruh.
like him, bro. It's creepy. He
I
sound like the Booker. That's that Booker's cousin or something? Yo, he sounds just like him. That's crazy. Yo, I was like, yo, Booker? That's not Booker. It says Abishai. That can't be him.
Oh,
This
praise
dude
to the
got two
Most
profiles.
High.
This dude got two profiles. The hell is this? Oh man. All right. All phrases, man.
Hey, you came at the right time, E. So we don't get confounded again.
Oh, you saw that video, huh?
Yeah, man. I'm
Yo,
like,
you can't make this stuff up, bro. I wish you
can't
had,
make it up.
man. I really do, man. I would have took my time. You know, that'd have been fun for me. You know, look at ASAP, man. You have to, I get tired of that, man. Just years and years of clout chasing, man. It's terrible, man. You know.
They ain't take the video. It's like, see, they removed it. We removed it, but we got the clip. They removed it though. It's like we didn't remove it. we didn't remove it. It's on the internet right now.
Yeah, we didn't move anything.
Yeah, they just don't understand. They don't stay on long enough to realize that once you stay on after a certain amount of hours, it automatically remove the replay.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah. But it does go up though. We do still have it up, so I don't know what they're talking about.
Yeah, and we got it on Israelite Social. So
Yeah,
I
it's
don't
on
know.
this right social as well. So I don't know what they're talking about.
They gotta appeal to the haters.
I guess. I mean, I'm confused about Well, I'm be quiet. I'm be quiet. But whatever, man. It is what it is, man. Like I said, we don't teach. Make that really clear. Because they're in the audience. They have no choice but to be in the audience. They ain't do nothing else with their lives. We don't teach that the Messiah is his own father. We don't teach Trinity here. We teach that he is simply the God of the Old Testament, and that's pretty much it. And his father was involved, obviously, but he's the God of the Old Testament. He's the God that David referred to as God, and that's pretty much it, man. I don't know what the big deal is. Christ represents his father. You know that he's not his own father. He's not the Almighty. He is the son of the Almighty. We know that. So I don't know what the problem is. I guess it's something different. I don't know what's wrong with these brothers, man. You know, I don't get it. I don't understand the purpose of it.
Hello.
So all right.
Hey, yo.
Hey, I
Hey,
just so
shalom,
happened to
shalom.
stumble into this room, and I have a question. If you guys don't mind asking for answering. So I heard the whole conversation when I came in. You guys were talking about that Jesus doesn't like, or God doesn't like white people. And so I'm just a little bit confused because I wanted to understand if the Bible says that He came to save the Jews as well as the Gentiles. Doesn't that I was taught that that means for everybody. The Gentiles were the ones that are outside of the Jews. So can you give me a little bit more information from your standpoint or belief?
Everyone, you got it?
Hey, y'all said that God don't like white people. I've been listening for a while. I didn't hear that. Was it before I came in? I didn't hear that.
I think
Yeah, that was earlier. That was earlier. We went to this guy hate.
Oh, this
oh,
God hate.
yeah.
Oh, I just wanted to tell y'all, whenever that topic comes up, y'all should say Edomites. Because remember, there's going to be people amongst Israel that could pass for a white person.
Yeah.
And it creates a lot of confusion,
Right.
you
Yeah.
know? Because right
Well,
away
we
they go, you're racist. Okay, we
well
can
we
prove scripturally that God does not like a race of people, a nation of people called Edom. Edom. Are you familiar with those people, sister?
Yes.
Okay, who are they today?
Are they well, I'm not I could be wrong, but I think aren't they part of the offspring of Abraham's illegitimate child?
It was the twin brother. It was Jacob and
Let's write that
Esau.
down.
Okay, when you read about the twins that was born, and it says one was red and hairy, and they called his name Esau. The nation of people that came out of Esau was Edom, Edomites, and God says that He hates those people. Are you familiar with that?
I am.
Okay, so that's what we teach. I don't want to say white people.
Okay, well, I'm
Okay,
sorry. That was just
so
the conversation that I heard when I came in.
right, right. That's what the world calls them today, but uh, it could be a person that's melanated. You, according to the Bible, you are what your father is, and you got people with white fathers and black mothers, and the child looks black. So we don't want to make it a color thing. Okay, there's a lot of people you see on TV with an afro, melanin, and their father is of a different race. And the Bible says, according to Numbers chapter 1, verse 18, reader,
The book of Numbers, chapter 1 and verse 18. And they assembled all the congregation together on the first day of the second month. And they declared their pedigrees after their families by the house of their fathers.
So your pedigree is your nationality. And with God, there's no such thing as mixed. You are what your father is. So it said they declared their pedigree according to the house of their father. Society says, I'm part this, I'm half that, my mother's this, my father's that. No, with God, you are what your father is. So for instance, if a white man has sex with a black woman and that child comes out like that black child, that child is what the father is. You understand?
I understand that.
So it don't go by color. So a lot of times I like to be careful. We'll say white and then people will go, you're racist. Okay, the same way you can have people that they got blonde hair, blue eyes, but their father is a melanated man. Just because that child looks white, the Bible says you are what your father is. So it has nothing to do with physical appearance.
A1, A1.
Yes.
A prime example would be Mayor Bloomberg's son. Mayor
Oh
Bloomberg,
yes, yes.
and then you
Both those
have,
kids got big afros.
yep, and then you
Okay,
had, and
they
then you
look
had,
like they're from the ghetto. Go
yep,
ahead.
and then you had Drake's son with the blonde hair and the blue eyes. He's a black dude. His black as hell. So that's an example. Blake Drake's son, from the French woman. You see how that child looks, and then you have Mayor Bloomberg's son. That's two different races of people, despite the
Tia and
features.
Tamara.
T and Samara, white women, pretty much biblically. That's an example as well. Lenny Kravitz, same thing. Bob Marley, same thing. So yeah, it varies.
Okay, we
Quincy,
classify these
Quincy Jones,
people.
Quincy Jones' daughter, Quincy Jones, pastor, a white woman. Quincy Jones'
Yes,
daughter,
Rashida Jones.
Rashida Jones.
I thought she was a white woman,
Yeah,
but her father's black,
yep. So
and she talks just like a Caucasian woman.
yeah,
I never knew that that was Quincy Jones' daughter. So we don't want to make it a color thing. We're all talking on the phone right now. I can't see you, you can't see me. God separates us
yeah. I'm
by
sorry, Awa.
spirit.
I'm sorry. It was De Blasio. Thank you. I said Bloomberg. De Blasio's his name. Mayor De
Right.
Blasio. Thank you. De Blasio's the one. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry.
God separates us by spirit. And that's how
Okay.
he loves us, by spirit. And in the Bible, the only people he ever says he loves is the Israelites, as in Deuteronomy chapter 7, verse 6, reader.
The book of Deuteronomy, chapter 7 and verse 6. For thou art an holy people unto the Lord thy God. The Lord thy God hath chosen thee to be a special people unto himself, above all people that are upon the face of the earth.
Now, in the church, they don't teach that. Okay, and God is very specific. He chose the Israelites to be a special people above all nations that are on the earth. Read on.
The Lord did not set his love upon you, nor choose you because you were more in number than any people. For ye were the fewest of all people. But because the Lord loved you, and because he would keep the oath which he had sworn unto your fathers, have the Lord brought you out with a mighty hand.
So the
And
entire Bible was written to the 12 tribes of Israel. God does not deal with the other nations on the earth. So usually, because we've been taught religion, when people hear this, they're shocked because religions have indoctrinated you that God loves all nations and he's saving everybody. And when we put people to give us book, chapter, and verse, they cannot prove that salvation is for everybody. When God speaks about salvation in Isaiah 45, verse 17, reader, he's very specific about who salvation is for.
the book of Isaiah, chapter 45 and verse 17. But Israel shall be saved in the Lord with an everlasting salvation. Ye shall not be ashamed, nor confounded, world without end.
So he says the Israelites is a world without end. Then when you go to the New Testament, he speaks about the world coming to an end. So this is where it's confusion. He calls the Israelites a world without end who will not be ashamed nor confounded. Why did he have to say that? Because the entire Old Testament, all the other nations were trying to destroy the Israelites. from the Egyptians, the Babylonians, the Assyrians, the Persians, the Medes, the Greeks. Then in Rome, they're in captivity, suffering persecution. And then the Messiah comes, and Rome teams up with the church to get the people to say, crucify him. Okay? The Romans were looking to kill Christ before he was born as a baby. And the church never pays attention to that. It was a political environment of hatred for another race, another nation. So we have to start with, why were they trying to kill a little baby before he was born? Why did an angel have to come and tell his parents to take the child and flee into Egypt? Because Herod is looking to kill your child. Because there was another nation that was worried that, according to the writings, that a Messiah was going to come and save the 12 tribes of Israel. And that's what the angel told his parents before he was born in Matthew chapter 1, verse 21, reader.
Matthew chapter 1 and verse 21. And she shall bring forth a son, and thou shalt call his name Jesus, for he shall save his people from their sins.
Why did Christ come to save his people from their sin? Because the Lord brought the Israelites only into a covenant. He didn't bring the whole world into a covenant. As stated in Deuteronomy chapter 28, verse 1, reader.
The book of Deuteronomy, chapter 28 and verse 1. And it shall come to pass, if thou shalt hearken diligently unto the voice of the Lord thy God, to observe and to do all his commandments, which I command thee this day, that the Lord thy God will set thee on high above all nations of the earth.
And nothing has changed. The Israelites are going to be above all nations of the earth when all is said and done. The Israelites broke the covenant, so God punished them, as is stated in verse 15, 28, verse 15.
Verse
God gave them
15.
the consequences for breaking the covenant. Read it.
But it shall come to pass, if thou wilt not hearken unto the voice of the Lord thy God, to observe to do all his commandments and his statutes, which I command thee this day, that all these curses shall come upon thee and overtake thee. Cursed
So
shalt
the
thou.
Israelites were punished. The Israelites were punished by God for breaking the covenant. And that's why a Savior had to come. They broke the covenant, and a new covenant was made with Jesus Christ dying on the cross. In the old covenant, whenever the Israelites sinned against God, they would go to the priests and they would sacrifice animals for remission of sin. But because they abused that covenant, as it says in Isaiah chapter 1, start with verse 11.
The book of Isaiah, chapter 1 and verse 11. To what purpose is the multitude of your sacrifices unto me, saith the Lord? I am full of the burnt offerings of rams, and the fat of fed beasts, and I delight not in blood of bullocks or of lambs or of he goats. When ye come to appear before me, who hath required this at your hand, to tread my courts? Bring no more vain oblations. Incense is an abomination unto me. The new moons and Sabbaths, the calling of assemblies, I cannot away with. It is iniquity, even the solemn meeting.
So this is when God was dissolving the Old Testament because they were abusing the law of animal sacrifice. So he says this in Jeremiah chapter 31, verse 31. Reader,
The book of Jeremiah, chapter 31 and verse 31. Behold, the days come, saith the Lord, that I will make a new covenant with the house of Israel and with the house of Judah, not according to the covenant that I made with their fathers, and the day that I took them by the hand to bring them out of the land of Egypt. With my covenant they break,
so this is
although
proof. This is proof now. They were not abiding in the old covenant. So God prophesied that he was going to make a new covenant. And that new covenant was made with Jesus Christ dying on a cross and his blood replacing the blood of animals. Okay, so this is where the confusion starts because people keep saying that the covenant is with everybody, and that's not what God says. Psalms 147, verse 19, reader.
The book of Psalms, chapter 147 and verse 19. He saith his word unto Jacob, his statutes and his judgments unto Israel. He have not dealt so with any nation,
Say that
and
again.
as he have not dealt so with any nation, and as for his judgments, they have not known them.
So the other nations have never had a chance to deal with God, and they don't know God's judgments. So that's why it says in Amos chapter 3, verse 1, very specific, very clear and to the point. Read it, reader.
Amos, Amos chapter 3 and verse 1. Hear this word that the Lord hath spoken against you, O children of Israel, against the whole family which I brought up from the land of Egypt, saying, you only have I known of all the families of the earth.
So you got to ask your pastor, why is God saying, you only have I known of all the families of the earth? Read on.
Therefore I will punish you for all your iniquities.
And the punishment was for them to lose their land, their heritage, their culture, their identity, and another nation would rule over them. So in the New Testament, Rome is persecuting the Israelites when Christ comes. And Rome works together hand in hand with the leaders of the church to turn the people against Christ. So when we read the Bible in context, all the religious denominations, Methodist, Baptist, Catholic, Jehovah's Witness, Seventh-day Adventist, Protestant, Lutheran, Pentecostal, Mormon, Calvinism, Presbyterian, none of those religious denominations are in the Bible. They're man-made, okay? And they're all lies. They don't go in tandem with what's written in the scripture and prophecy. The Bible was written to the Israelites for the Israelites. And when the Israelites fell, these religious denominations popped up and they started teaching things contrary to the Bible. Salvation is only for the 12 tribes of Israel because God said, you only have I known of all the families of the earth. Therefore, I will punish you for your iniquities. And the salvation is after the punishment that Christ is going to come and save them and set back up the kingdom with the 12 tribes of Israel ruling the earth again. So that's the Bible in a nutshell. You understand, sis? Or did we lose her?
I think she dropped off on A1.
How come the women like to do that?
Yep, she dropped off.
Saying too much stuff. um, White man.
Just be very careful when y'all say that, you know? Because
Yes, sir.
that's all that went on their radar. White? Wait, what? Brad Pitt? Justin Bieber? Christopher Reeves? Rock Hudson? Wait. These people can't make it into heaven? Richard Gere? Arnold Schwarzenegger? What the hell's going on here? What Bible are you guys reading? Right. What type of nigger stuff are you guys reading?
Man, it said Christopher Reeves. Damn.
Superman.
Yeah, he took it back with that one.
He put way back there.
He dead though.
You said
So,
Arnold Schwarzenegger?
hey, Shamir, are you here? I saw his name. I'm driving, so I can't see the phone.
Nah, he's not here.
That's you, King?
No, I think
Yes,
he
sir.
probably dropped off. Or
Yes,
Shamir.
sir. Yes, sir.
So, Remember you said this morning with the Genesis 144 kid, he said all they're gonna do is record it. So that's exactly what they was doing. They recorded it and they went back and made a video saying that I crashed out. Okay? And I'm glad they said I crashed out because I understand that.
Or hey, y'all, what you, King? What you about to say?
So I say yes. I remember.
Uh, yeah, man. We got some new people up on
No,
stage. Go
AO
ahead.
was still talking. I think AO
I'm,
was still talking.
I couldn't hear it. My bad. Go ahead.
y'all can't hear me?
Yes, sir.
I
We can
can
hear
hear
you.
you.
Oh, so I'm glad they said I crashed out because I know that's new slang that you youngins say. Uh, like when I was growing up, they was like, yo, he went buck wild on him, or he was wilding, or I forgot the other terminologies. Oh, he spazzed out on him. Is that a scoffer?
Yes, I kicked him off.
Yeah, just kick him out. Um, so yes, they did a whole video saying that I got beat up. The guy beat me up, and I don't know. This is why I say don't go back and forth with them. I'm gonna mention this again. I honestly don't know what the hell they're talking about because we answered them clearly, but they still saying the same shit that ISUPK is saying, that we're saying that Christ is the Most High. And I made it clear that you have God the Father and God the Son. And Christ is our God. I even showed you where it says we are gods and our understanding is limited, and Christ is God and his understanding is limited. I made it clear, but they're still saying that we teach that Christ is Yahweh. So they caught the brunt of it because I heard ISUPK saying that the other day. And as far as I'm concerned, that's where they got it from listening to them lie. So that's why I was the way that I was. That's why I was disrespectful. And the only thing I want y'all to get out of the dialogue, I'm glad you recorded it. I'm glad you played it back. It's all I want y'all to get out of the dialogue is stay away from us. If you win, yeah, you won. You beat me up with stupid whatever. All I want is for y'all to stay away from us. Don't come to us with none of your members. Come to us with no questions. Okay? We don't want no questions from them. Yeah, we're stupid. Yeah, you guys are smart. Yeah, you beat us up. Stay away from us. I was not disrespectful yesterday, but I can't. You guys know I can be disrespectful. Okay? So there was a part where he was acting like, oh, I never talk about you guys, which we have the receipts. I'm not going to say something if I can't prove it. And then he scrolls through all his videos to say, you see, I never mentioned them. Okay. And I have 9 thumbnails. Okay. And that's just when I started paying attention because people was pointing it out. Okay. I guarantee you if I search, I can find more. Okay. So that was the gist of what he was saying. And I don't care what no Israelite camp got to say. I don't care how smart y'all are. I don't care how what breakdowns y'all have, or we're not worried. We don't learn nothing from y'all. And then he said that IUIC member came into Clubhouse. Do do we tell any of our members to go into any of their clubhouse rooms? To my knowledge,
Hell no.
Hell to the no.
okay. So y'all know that's bullshit. Okay, because I only been in one uh, clubhouse room, and it was HOI. Okay, that's the only one that you hear my voice inside their room speaking. And I forgot what I went in there for. It's gonna come back to me. Oh, I remember now. Because that nigga from Louisiana was telling Danya Allah that we talk about him in our class, which is a damn lie. So that's why I went into I think it was Lions of Israel. I don't remember. I think it was, yes, it was Lions of Israel because Danya Allah didn't come in the room. It's not HOI, I'm sorry. That's the only reason why I went in the room. And he explained that people be coming to him saying stuff about us, and that was it. That was the extent of it. Okay, but as far as Genesis 144, I don't care what y'all say. I don't care. Yeah, I got beat up. Yeah, I crashed out. All I ask y'all to do is stay out of our room. We don't have to mention y'all. And stop using our image. Stop using our likeness on videos that have nothing to do with us. That's all I ask. Okay, we don't care what you think. We don't care what you believe about uh, who God is. We don't care. You can even keep saying what you're saying that we teach, which is a lie. We don't teach that Yahweh Shai is Yahweh. That's stupid. And I was trying to tell the little kid that. And and their uh, review of the audio from Clubhouse, King was right. They came in there with deceit. Then they said we took down the recording. We don't take down none. We've never taken down no Clubhouse stuff. You don't know where to look for it. It's there. So they're like, oh, we have to record it because it mysteriously disappeared. So it's stuff like that. There's like so much stuff that I could respond with, but I'm not going to respond because the victory to me is that y'all stay away from us. That's the victory. If it takes for y'all to do a video and say, yeah, we beat them up, you guys are stupid, you're this, you're that, fine. You beat us up, go clap your hands, have a drink, and go and dance and go and gloat. But the victory for us is don't come in our room, okay? If y'all thought that I crashed out that time, see what happens the next time y'all come back. Don't come in our room. We don't want none of you people with your doctrines in our room. Let us be the dummies that we are. Don't try to help us. We don't need none of your help. We've got this far without you. When I'm in Pampers with a walker, maybe you could come and help me. Okay, but I don't need your help right now. Okay, maybe I won't reject your help, but I need help to cross the street, or I'm having dementia. But for right now, we don't need your help. We don't want to learn nothing about what you're teaching, and we don't care. We're not worried about if an apologist come in the room. We're not. Oh, then they said was something about us calling the cops on vocab.
Yo, what's going on? What the fuck?
Hey, kick that person out.
Hey, kick that person out.
Just kick them out. We don't want no blackies in here. Yeah, he said, if I ever call the cops on someone that comes to the camp, you can put me out. Good. That's what we're gonna do. This is what works. We don't care what you think. We don't care what you think. We don't care about you getting a victory. Good. We're glad. But all I want from the way that I spoke is for your people not to come in our room and don't come and question us. We don't want to talk with you. I don't know how much clearer I could have made it. We don't want no conversation. We don't want no dialogue. Okay? I don't know how much clearer I can make it for you. If y'all can't get it from me crashing out then, I don't know what's going to make you get it. But I just wanted to say that. I'm going to repeat it again earlier in the morning because I know it's late right now. And I hope they're recording again. I will make it clear again. We don't care about uh, whatever you're teaching or whatever your position is on the dialogue that we had about this morning about Christ and God. And we don't want to talk to you. Okay? And if you come in the room, I'm gonna handle you the same way. Okay? I mute my mic.
So they didn't take my challenge. They didn't take the challenge. I said, damn, they failed in one day. The whole 4 day didn't even pass. Y'all remember I challenged them? I said not to speak about us for 1 year. Let's see how far you gonna go. Damn, it wasn't even a whole 24 hours. Why y'all didn't record that part? Don't say nothing about it. Just go build.
Wow.
They can't do it, Caleb. They can't do it.
Wow. Hey, hey, all praises, man. You know what they say? You know what I'm saying? That mean obviously we doing what's right. If they gotta come in our room, you know what I'm saying? Obviously we doing something right. But all right, let's keep it rolling. Real quick, if you I think we have who is this? Bo A? Have you spoken yet, Bo A? All right, what about you, Boss Life? What you got on the topic? Boss Life. Boss Life International.
Oh, we already talked to him. We haven't talked to Vaya or Princetta.
Okay, all right, Prince Sutter. What you got on the topic, sister?
Why y'all not talking?
If you speaking, Prince Sutter, your mic is on mute. All right, what about you? You said what'd you say? You said V Israel? V Israel, what you got on the topic? The topic for the night, why are black gangsters?
Hey, real quick, hey Gabriel. Um, you was explaining to the brother earlier about all nations can be saved. No, that was Judd actually. Judd was talking about the Edom can't be saved, right? And they was more shocked and more to Edom not being able to be saved than they was about getting the understanding that menage a trois is wrong. They was more upset about the white man can't be saved than an understanding that than the understanding that menage a trois is wrong, boy. Black people crazy as hell, man. I just had to point that out. That was wild earlier.
Yeah, I mean, because everybody want to save the oppressor. Like A1 brought out, it's never been about pigment, you know what I'm saying? But on the same note, it gets to a point where you got to understand what the Bible say. So if it's either you agree with the Bible or you don't, you know. So as far as the brother with the trains and whatever the case may be, I can tell you, bro, our people love sin. But when it comes to actually saving the oppressors, that right there blows their mind, bro. They locked in with Esau. That's for sure.
Yeah, that's sick. Like all like not even I'm not trying to use that in a joking way. That's a sick mindset. Like that ain't right. That's crazy. Literally.
I just caught a little bit of that one video they talking about. The A1 was just talking about. That's why when some of these sisters come in here talking about they from another camp, man. That's why I'm gonna be like to entertain y'all. I'm gonna just keep it a buck with y'all. That's why I just want to kick y'all straight off the stage, man. Because all y'all do is bring unnecessary. Y'all trying to get views for these other people and stuff like that, bro. I'm gonna just keep it a buck with y'all. So that's why I be ready to kick y'all, even with the brothers out, man. I'll watch these people, I'll watch that people straight off the stage, man. Nobody got time to entertain y'all in the chat. Straight to Blockconda. Airline tickets, man.
Yeah, remember the sister tried to come in here and ask us about multiple
Yes,
wives, talking about
yes,
some she
bro.
was they was giving her alcohol and like, bro, get out of here with that goofy stuff, bro.
Like, and that's why, like, I agree with Bishop Kanai when he said all the time, I couldn't be a woman. I don't care what camp you from. I couldn't be a woman, bro. If you allow people to do you dirty and dumb like that, that's on you, man. That's on you. Cause you come into a camp that you know the doctrines don't align. Just go and stay where you at. I'm just stay where you at, man. We ain't got time to talk about you niggas, man, for real.
Bro, then she said she was like 40 something plus years old, bro.
Yeah, for 40 years of idiocy, man. But either way, man. I just had to say that. That's what straight to Blaconda. It is what it is. Who else we got on stage? Let me see. Who is this? 901. Have you went yet? You the reader. Never mind. Don't worry about it. Avaya. Avaya of Avia. All right, to the audience.
You gotta talk about somebody mama, Gabriel, like you did the other day.
What happened?
So you gotta talk about somebody mama like you did the other day. That's how people gonna come on the stage. You did that the other day and then people just came
Ah,
on the
yeah.
stage.
That was diabolical. I said black people need to be provoked to come up on stage, man. And lo and behold, how you doing, Ash? Bottom right of the screen is how you unmute your mic. Bottom right of the screen. It should say mic on when you unmute your mic.
Oh, there we go. Oh, can y'all hear me now?
Yes, we can hear you.
Oh, sorry, I'm just new to this app.
Okay. No, that's fine.
Yeah, sorry about that.
What's your thoughts on the topic?
What's the topic? I just got it.
Oh, what's funny? I want to catch the joke. What happened? Am I, did I miss
Okay.
something?
Sorry, now don't. Huh?
Did I miss something? What's going on?
No, I'm just trying to figure out the topic.
That's funny.
I don't know, man.
Say
I
again.
just got.
All right.
What's my profile picture look like?
We're gonna try this again. We're gonna try this again. You don't see the
Yeah,
topic at
let's.
the top of the room?
Sorry. I was laughing at her because we're at work right now. All right, Ashley, what's the topic?
Oh, you didn't have to say all that.
Here.
It's okay.
I don't
Have
know. What's the topic?
Right here, bitch.
Hey, Ash, do you have a passport?
Yes, I do. I've been to Kenya, Africa.
Okay, gotcha. Have you ever been to Blaconda?
No.
Okay, well,
Where's that
well,
at?
it's right here in the audience. All right.
Oh, okay. Yay.
All right. Hey, look, bro, I ain't got time no more, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll send y'all her name in a minute. One way ticket, bro. We got all TSA agents up here, bro. We ain't got time for this, man. We should have had fun. I don't know, but I can't say for those in the comments saying white. Remember, it's not about being white. It's about being from. It's about being the oppressor from Caucasus Mountains. All right. Let me see.
A1 said, no, not Jake Gyllenhaal, Justin
Not Jake
Bieber.
Gyllenhaal. Oh, not Tom Holland. Not Leonardo DiCaprio. Man, let's send some invites. Look, the topic is why are black gangsters gay? I wanted to pick another topic, but you know what? Hold up. Not John Cena. Hold on, let me change the topic real quick.
Sir,
Hey,
before you change the topic, if I can add on to it, because there was something that was going on with me at work that
hold
actually
on a
does
second.
relate to it, sir.
Who's that? Second?
If I may, I wanted to contribute to the topic because there was something that actually happened at work today that actually coincides with it.
Okay,
If I
go ahead.
well, I work at the hospital. My job is I clean up the OR after the operations and stuff like that. I pull into work, flooded with cops at the entryway, like 3 different jurisdictions. Turns out a young man ended up getting shot 3 times. His friends come out of everywhere, like literally they coming out from the bushes and stuff like that. And that's how I found out about it. Turns out it was gang related. These little gangsters and stuff, they walk around, all of them, they were wearing tight clothing, looking really effeminate and stuff like that. I'm 43 years old, so I come from that timeline where we wore like, if you was a skinny kid, you wore 2XL, 3XL shirts and stuff like that. Everything was baggy. So like they wearing skin tight stuff, pants hanging to their knees. They looking crazy as heck, and I'm just in my mind. I'm like, wow, this is crazy. I go into work. Turns out their buddy was the one that got shot, and there was also right after that nine people, 9 casualties, which was also related to the situation. And that's what happens with these little young gangsters. They become effeminate because the father's not in the house. They busy behaving like the mothers, a lot of the times, which also coincides with the topic of discussion that was on Four Corners News earlier tonight that I was watching. They start beginning like their mom, and then they don't got no father in the life, so they go to YouTube, they go to social media, and they seeing all these dudes, little baby, and all these other babies or whatever. Now I'm seeing it's a trend now. These kids are wearing skirts and man, they wearing skirts and stuff like that, and they looking tough, mean mugging the cameras and all of this other stuff. And if somebody looking at the other one for 30 seconds too long, all of a sudden it's a problem. And instead of doing it like how it was done in my timeline, where if it's a situation where like y'all can't resolve it with words, y'all gonna go to hand-to-hand combat, and after that y'all sitting down, y'all probably become the best of friends. You know what I'm saying? Instead of that going on, they pulling out guns on each other because somebody scuffed the other one's shoe, somebody having sex with the other one's girlfriend, or whatever the heck the case may be, and stuff like that. Or in this day and age, shoot, you done stained my skirt, which is crazy as heck. But these young kids, they bugged out to the point where it starts off they real effeminate. They start dressing gay. They don't even realize that their behavior is that of a gay man because society don't taught them that it's okay to be like that character that they was making fun of in the Boondocks and stuff, wearing all that pink, and it turned out at the end of the episode he was gay. You know what I'm saying? And they end up in the hospital. And I got to clean up all the blood, you know what I'm saying, and whatever pieces of them that came off of them during the surgery and stuff out of the rooms, which vexed the heck out of my spirit. It really did. So thank y'all for letting me talk because I need to get that off my chest and stuff. I saw the topic. I'm like, man, I'm gonna wait because I know I be on here a lot, so I let everybody else get their chance to talk and stuff like that. But I need to get that off my chest. I'm looking forward to Sabbath, man. This is crazy. These kids are bugged out. I see now more than ever what leadership, what all y'all been talking about for the longest time. I started off watching online for a few years, and all praise to the Most High that me and my family have been congregating for a minute. I got 3 more months till MOV, and I'm looking forward to that because I don't want to be like these
You don't
Negroes,
have
man.
to talk about the inner workings, though. Don't you don't have to talk about the
Oh,
inner
sorry,
workings.
sorry, sir. I apologize. I, my point is, I see what's missing. The more I keep congregating, the more I study, the more I learn and stuff like that, I see what's missing. And it's sad, man, because like the kids, they don't know, they don't realize, and it's up to the brothers that are willing to put their life on the line, literally, and for those that know, they know, like to put the message out there to the youth because they are young kings, and their job is also to go out into the highways and hedges and compel the rest of us to come in. You know, get in tune with your real heritage, that your heritage is in the Bible. You, the blacks, Hispanics, and the Native Americans are the people of the book. They are a part of the 12 tribes of Israel. And we got to follow the law, statutes, commandments, because look at where it's got us. We destroyed. Them yokes of iron ain't on us no more because we've been destroyed. And it's
Right.
crazy. I'm going to mute my mic, sir, because I'll go into a ramble. Thank you for letting me.
I was about to say, man, it's you about to try to teach and bring it out, bro. All right. All praises,
Thanks.
though, man. Hey, continue to spread you. Hey, Zacharias, come up on stage. What's going on with you, man? What is going on with you? Yeah, I might have to give you some tickets, man. Turns out that was in sin square. What are you talking about? Yeah, Zacharias, what's up? You come up on stage, or you can get blocked.
I'm searching his bags right now. They should be clear in a second.
All right, all praises, all praises. Shoot, cause we at the front desk. We at the front desk right now. Right now he ain't got no check-in bags, but all praises. You about to come up and get gate 5 in a minute, bro. Gate A5, or gate B5 actually. I'm gonna send you one more invite, then everybody can wave goodbye to you, sir. All right, we got like legit tweakers in the chat, man. Like, come on. Yeah, he's at the check-in counter. He's at the check-in counter. Gene already got him bagged up.
Hey, you know how if when you like waiting for your flight, right? And then some people they like call your name to the to the front desk.
Yes, they be like, Zacharias, your flight is departing. Please go to B5. This is your last call. Please report to B5.
Oh snap!
Yo, man, my man about to get bagged up. All right. Yeah, Zach, you bugging. Hey, if you talking about the bishop, you going to get the business. So, he
Hey
said,
man, people that try to talk about Bishop Nathaniel, and I've had the opportunity to meet him a few times and talk to him, and just people that have the audacity to try to talk about Bishop Nathaniel, like you got some balls on you to sit there and talk about that man. Like all the works that Bishop done, Bishop be putting in bricks after brick after brick for all these years, longer than I've been alive, bro. Bishop been teaching here Israelite longer than I've been alive. So and
right,
people
right.
got the audacity to talk to put their mouth on that man. Man, that's evil as hell. But you don't got nothing to say about Creflo, TD. You ain't got nothing to say about all these black people that ain't doing a damn thing for their people. All these black billionaires, all these celebrities that ain't doing nothing for their people but giving to charity for a tax write off for some white kids. But people got the audacity to put their mouth right, Pam. People got the audacity to put their mouth on. Boy, that's crazy, boy. To run their mouth talking about, man, you, woo.
Yeah, let's go and let's get him packing. He ain't coming up here. Fuck. Excuse my language. I was about to say something. All praises. All right, we've already got you booked. Here's your ticket back. All right. Everybody say goodbye to Zacharias. Goodbye, sir. Au revoir. A tout à l'heure. A bientôt. All right. You just heard goodbye in 3 different languages. Or 2 different languages. All right, Maury. Maury official.
Hi,
What's going on?
what's up? How are you?
I'm fine. How about yourself? How you doing?
I'm just chilling. How's everyone doing?
I just said I'm fine. I don't know if you heard me.
That's good, man.
So what'd you come up here for? What would you like to discuss?
Um, um, So like everyone have bees in this life.
What's your nationality, sir?
Um, yeah, Egyptian.
Okay. What do you believe in, sir?
I believe in bees.
You believe in who?
In bees.
I can't. I didn't catch that. Say again.
I said I believe in bees.
In bees?
Yeah,
Well, I don't understand. What are bees? Explain them. Elaborate.
yeah, bro.
Yeah, but you is not with it.
I didn't boot him. I didn't boot him.
Oh, I thought you kicked him.
No, it just perfectly lined up. I did not boot that man. All right. I may look like this, but I'm actually a nice person. Y'all are crazy, man. Y'all crazy. I did not boot that man.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. Sometimes after dealing with some of these rebellious, stiff necked people on Clubhouse, I be needing to take a break for like a day. And
Bruh,
man,
I said that, man. I said that the other day. I was like, you know what? You know what, bro? I need to take a break from club. I need like at least 2 days. I was looking at my kids smiling. Look at their happy faces. I ain't got time for these niggas. So I was like, looked at my wife and said, wow, it's a lovely day outside. Took a walk, walked my dog. I ain't care about none of this no more. Then come back to the platform where people like crazy, man.
I'm still waiting on one of them little, it happen every night. Some little young dude come on the stage, nigga, F y'all, you niggas, whatever, you
Yeah,
saying I
well, actually,
yeah.
he in the chat, Gene. He in the chat, bro. He was in the chat. He left
No,
the room.
bro.
He said all
Oh,
y'all niggas. He said all y'all niggas gay. He
oh
said
yeah, yeah, yeah. I
broke
just
ass
booted his
goofies.
ass. Yeah, I booted his ass.
Oh, you booted him? Okay.
Yeah,
Then he
yeah,
said
yeah.
f all your dead peoples. What?
Dang.
He said, man, dude, shut your ba up. Man, wow, man. What
I'm
did you
waiting
do to
for
him?
one to come on the stage. I'm waiting for one of them to come on the stage.
This app, man. I don't know. It's a generation of disrespectful people, man. And we hold on a second.
Bro,
We
the
need them she bears that happen in Alyssa's time. But go ahead.
I was gonna say, man, we was at camp the other day, and a young man came to the camp. He probably about, I think he told me he was 15, and I'm reading the scripture to him, and I'm like, you can't, like, your attention span is extremely short, like, bro, like it was bad. And I'm saying, like, don't you pay attention at school? And when you do, you gotta focus when you do your homework, right? He's like, we don't get homework. I'm like, I don't get homework. He's like, no, we don't get, my school don't give homework no more. I'm like, man, what the hell? I'm like, that's why can't none of these kids focus. They all have, they not. I'm gonna say something. They all a little slow. Some of them, a lot of them don't read on their reading level. I just seen an article the other day. It said like 30% of the kids at some elementary school gonna have to repeat their grade because they not reading on their reading level. It's bad out here, bro. It's bad.
Yeah, we had somebody at camp. Now that you say that, I had to get off the mic. I had to get off the mic. Um, she was obese. I think she was kind of slow. I think she was. She would have to be. All we did was the brother just opened up the camp and just said shalom, and she said, "Shut the f up. I don't. We don't want to hear all that. Shut the f up. F that Bible." And it just got to a point where you know just had to say, "Man, shut your fat ass up." Shut up. Shut your fat self up, bro. You know, no, no. I don't understand. Like, what time are we in to where people can just read from the Bible and you just feel the need to disrespect them? I don't
It
understand it.
be spirits, bro. It's spirits, bro. Cause think about it. You know we be at camp, right? And then somebody will pull up in a car, like, and just go start going off on y'all, and then like a whole demon will hop up on them, and then they hop right back in their car and get to driving on the road like nothing happened. Bro, that's a demon. I have to realize that that's a straight demon. Then I'm like, these people. I'm like, I know these people got nice cars, driving in society, functioning citizens, civilians. But nah, evil spirit be hopping up on them to come and attack us, bro. That's a demon.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, for sure. And after noticing it, I was just like, you know what? Just ignore her. Ignore her, man. You know, these people. Some of these people get a kick off of disrespecting the Bible and don't know this part right here. Get that Revelation 16:9. Revelation 16:9. I think that's what I want.
Revelation chapter 16 and verse 9.
Mm-hmm.
And men were scorched with great heat.
You got to put
And
a battery in that smoke detector, man. You know, I think I've heard it. My judge was singular, bro. I was like, what the hell was that?
security alarm, sir.
No security alarm. All right, yeah. That's all praise, all praise. That was a good one right there. That's how you clean it up right there. Go ahead, read that, bro.
And men were scorched with great heat, and blasphemed the name of God,
So even while they were being scorched with great heat, they still blaspheme the name of God. Go ahead.
which hath power over these plagues.
Which has
A-
power over the plagues that's getting them. Go ahead.
And they repented not to give him glory.
And they still didn't repent. So just like this right here, read that and go to I think it's Luke 17. Um, give me a second. It might not, it's in Matthew. Matter of fact, it's in Matthew's. Um, give me a second. I haven't pulled it in a minute. So Matthew's, I think 20. Damn, it's not pulling up. 20. Oh, yeah, it is Matthew's. Matthew's 12 and verse 41.
Matthew chapter 12 and verse 41. The men of Nineveh shall rise in judgment with this generation,
Mm-hmm.
and shall condemn it,
Why? Go ahead.
because they repented at the preaching of Jonas.
They repented at the preaching of Jonas. When the people in Nineveh, northern kingdom, you understand, were being persecuted by the Assyrians, but when God sent Jonah to teach them, they repented at his words. Go ahead.
And behold, a greater than Jonas is here.
He said, Christ is here and y'all ain't even listening to me. So that generation in Jonah's time will rise up to condemn them. Y'all don't think the same thing gonna happen now? You got people that have great understanding, that have amassed understanding over the last 3 decades. I'm talking about from the basic understanding that was great then. People have garnished more understanding than that now, and they're teaching the word of God, and people still won't repent. Galatians 3:28 is the new John 3:16. Christians don't even know what to pull anymore because the Israelites is on the scene, and now, and you still won't repent. You know how many world precepts we didn't gave one of them brothers? This is one day I pulled every world scripture in the Bible. He's like, nope, salvation's still for everybody. You can't help nobody like that.
Hey,
You know what you
remember
about to say?
Jonah was mad too. Even though they repented, Jonah was pissed off. He wanted the Lord to kill them.
Yeah, he said, bro, what's the point in going there? They ain't gonna repent. Like, bro, no, I need you to go there.
Bro, Jonah was mad the Lord didn't kill them, bro.
Facts, man. He was mad. He's like, bro, there's no point in going. He said they need to die. He like, no, you need to teach. You need to teach them so they can repent. Like, damn, he didn't even kill them. Yeah, you got people like that amongst us now. You know, what's the point of teaching? I don't feel like going out and teaching. They gonna die anyway. They ain't gonna repent. You don't like. We don't care about the 99 that know. We care about that one that go astray. But watch this. Read on.
The queen of the south shall rise up in the judgment with this generation, and shall condemn it.
Go ahead. Read fast.
For she came from the uttermost parts of the earth to hear the wisdom of Solomon. And behold, a greater than Solomon is here.
You had people that travel far. You had the Queen of Sheba. You had Sheba who traveled far and wide to hear King Solomon's wisdom. You got people that, and in this day and age, you have social media that made the word of God free, not only free, but you can hear it 24/7. And you telling me people still ain't gonna repent? Yeah, they gotta go. Some of these people got to go. This app be running 24/7. Biblical Smoke, UGL be running 24/7. And you telling me some people still ain't repented? Shoot, some of y'all come in this group on a daily basis asking the same dumb questions and still ain't repented. That generation is gonna rise up and condemn you. I'm dead. I'm being serious, bro. Like, Gene, I'm not playing, man. Like, Christ said that for a reason. You understand? These two generations are gonna rise up and condemn this generation because you have men preaching the word of God consistently. You don't have to go far. You don't have to go. You don't have to go anywhere. Some people are so damn comfortable they don't even congregate because they feel as if they can hear the. You remember last week or early this week, brother? Tomorrow I congregate at home or something like that.
Yeah, I remember that.
This is how close the word of God is to people, and they still ain't repenting.
This morning we had a brother on
Damn.
her. He said, what I was telling him, I asked him, why can't he keep the Sabbath? He's like, I ain't perfect. I'm like, bro, you got a job, don't you? He said, yeah. I said, and when your boss tell you to be there, you there. He was like, yeah. I said, and sometimes your boss changes his schedule. You ain't gonna tell your boss, you know what, boss? I know you scheduled me for Friday, but I ain't perfect, so I'm coming on Thursday. Like, he was like, damn, when you put it like that, man. I'm like, what the hell? Why do we gotta put it like that? Why we gotta
Because,
like?
bro, Gene, bro, they got their reward, bro. They reward is they get their reward every Friday or every other week. That's why they do that thing faithfully. But since they don't see their reward, on a daily basis, Negroes don't want to keep the commandments. But they tell you, if they considered the fact that Christ said, "I come like a thief in the night," you don't know when a thief is gonna show up, so you should be prepared at all times. I forgot, brothers. Black people don't get alarm systems. Black
Damn,
black people don't get alarm systems, bro.
that's that dude. It's a pit bull.
Right? Yeah, they believe in pit bulls. Still ain't congregating. Come on this app talking about I'm congregating. Ain't isn't this and what no, what is they he said
When two or more gathered in my name.
yes. I never thought that, man. Brother said I asked this one brother once before, I said, where you been at, man? Where you he said, I've been congregating with who? My wife, my kids. So you telling me you and your wife and kids congregate every day. Okay, all praises, bro. You can't tell people like that nothing, man. All right, we had to change the topic. We're gonna reset the room real quick, man. 'Cause I don't know, some weirdos been coming up here when they seen the topic say uh, about why are black gangsters gay, and you come up here talking about hello, how you guys doing? How you guys doing? What's going on with you guys? Like they don't have nothing to do with the topic. You had the two Edomites come up on stage, uh, like Martin Lawrence and not Martin Lawrence, hell is white chicks come up
Oh,
here. Yeah,
the Wayne's brothers,
the Wayans
Marlon
brothers come
Wayne.
up here playing. We ain't got time for that. So we changed the topic just for you. You teach us who salvation is for. Pick the verse. You pick the verse and explain it. If you pick John 3:16, you can explain it. You understand? So you tell us who salvation is for. Just like Gene said earlier, people got mad. They was more concerned. You telling me Keanu Reeves, who played in the Matrix, cannot get salvation?
Jake
Can y'all?
Gyllenhaal,
Jake Gyllenhaal,
Chris
Harry Potter,
Hemsworth.
yeah, Chris Hemsworth. You telling me Thor can't get salvation? Loki,
Scarlett Johansson.
Scarlett Johansson.
You know, Negroes love Scarlett Johansson. The Negro, if I'm not mistaken, I think this might have been satire, but I'm pretty sure Kevin Durant said he'd drink her bathwater. I'm finna look that. I'm pretty sure he said that foolishness.
Wow. You telling me Lindsay Lohan can't get the kingdom?
But you said Lindsay.
Lindsay Lohan?
You said Lindsay Lohan.
Is it
That's funny.
Lindsay? I thought it was like an A or something like that. I can't remember.
It's Lindsay, but you good.
Lindsay?
It's just funny.
Hey, look, man. Look.
Somebody said Jamie Lee Curtis.
Jamie Lee Curtis? You telling me Michael Myers can't get the kingdom?
Not Jamie Lee Curtis.
Yes.
Her old ass dead as and she on her last leg.
Nah, bro. Hey,
Oh,
look, bro, like for real though. You telling me those in Bollywood aren't getting the kingdom? You telling me what? Ah, man. People more concerned. You said not Larry Bird. Not Larry Bird.
oh
Like,
man.
like we said, we just up here talking, man. But y'all, maybe y'all can pull a verse that can convince the salvation is for everybody. I don't know. It ain't. It's nothing personal. Not Larry Bird. Not Habib. Adam Sandler's not getting the kingdom. What? Not Jennifer
Oh, Jim
Aniston.
Carrey. Jim Carrey. Don't forget Jim Carrey.
Jim Carrey. Hey, look, I ain't
You
gonna
know
lie with you,
black
bro.
people love Jim Carrey, bro.
Hey,
He's on
look,
Living
I
Color.
am black. I am black people, bro. Jim Carrey gotta make it, bro. No, Jim Carrey gotta be a court jester or something, bro.
Black
He
people
got
love Ace Ventura.
hey, he gotta be a court jester. You telling me Robin Williams not getting the kingdom?
Black people
Wow.
love him too. What's the Patch Adams? They love that
Not Peter
doggone.
Yeah, bro.
Pan.
Yeah. Not Elizabeth Taylor. I don't even know who that is. Who is that? Not Billy Bob Thornton. That what's that dude that's saying? I guess you wonder where I've been.
Oh, Bobby
Bobby
something.
Caldwell.
You
Yeah.
telling me he not getting it?
Nah, man. Bobby Caldwell black, bruh.
Was you passing out black cards? Where was you at, Shamir? A1 was looking for you, bro. I don't know. Your mic went out, man. You telling me Lucy Lou not getting the kingdom?
Oh yeah, Lucy. You know they love Lucy Liu. Ooh, sorry.
What you were saying?
I said, here goes Shamir. I said you was calling his name earlier.
Shamir, you were sleeping?
No, sir. I was doing a little reading with my sons.
Oh, okay, all praise, all praise.
Yes, sir.
You're such a good dad, you know.
And all praises, sir.
So remember this morning with the Genesis 144 guy.
Oh yeah.
And
You
remember
seen it, huh?
King said you saw the video they put up?
Yes, sir. I seen it.
Now, the crazy thing is, we made clear from the jump that Christ is God. We never said he was the most high God. In their video, they're saying that we're saying that he's the most high God. And I didn't hear nobody say it. My frustration with him was he was trying to say that Christ is all knowing, and we did show that Christ's understanding was limited. So, as they're doing their commentary over the audio, they're patting themselves on the back and we're stupid and we're this and we're that. So, I was telling the audience that I'm glad that they feel that way. This way, they don't have to. The victory to me is that y'all don't come in the room. We don't care what you think. There's no back and forth. We're not going to do a video to go over what was done. The fact that y'all wrote that I crashed out, I'm good. About mission accomplished. Don't come in our room, which is what I was trying to tell the audience. We don't want to talk with y'all. We don't care how you feel about the matter. We don't care how superior you think you are. We don't care if you got scriptures to prove us wrong. We don't want to have the discussion. So, because they like that back and forth. And we don't feel it's lucrative to go back and forth with no other Israelite camp. None. We don't care about nothing none of y'all is doing. Okay? We'll stay in our lane and you stay doing what you was doing. Okay? So, yeah, like they sent me the video, him saying that I got beat up and the guy beat us up and he was respectful. I was I was disrespectful for a reason. I don't want to talk to y'all. I don't want y'all in the room. Okay? That goes to all of you uh camps that come with doctrine that's contrary to ours. We don't want to settle the differences. We don't want to hear how you feel. We don't want to hear how you feel on polygamy. We don't want to hear how you feel about uh, fringes. We don't want to hear how you feel about uh, salvation for the other nations. We don't care. So, like I said, um, if they feel that they got a victory, the victory for me is not to engage with y'all and stop using our likeness of our image when you put a thumbnail together. That's all we ask. You can pat yourself on the back. You can pop champagne bottles. You can say how brilliant and how smart you are and your exogesis, isogesis. Just leave us alone when it comes to Jesus. So that's
Right.
all I was saying. I'm going to repeat it again in the morning because that's when the audience was there, just to let them know, you know. We don't care to go back and forth. We don't want to settle differences. We don't care what y'all think about the scriptures. I don't know how clearer to make it, you know. So I just wanted to say that because I didn't know if you was aware of the video. I mute my mic.
Yes, sir. No, I am aware of that video, man. I watched it. I'm like, how is it that first of all, it wasn't even a debate. There was no debating. You know, this is our room. He came in. He had scriptures. It was uh, absolutely clearly explained to him, and he got smashed, bro. I mean, he got smashed. He doesn't know what he's talking about, and you know, he's clearly coming into the room to try to make a name for himself. It was screen recorded, so it's like it's false pretenses. It's underhanded. It's deceitful. So that's why we don't want nothing to do with y'all. That's why we don't want nothing to do with y'all. Y'all go teach the gospel, man. Y'all don't need to be out here trying to fight other Israelites on huge platforms. You don't need to do that. It's unnecessary and it shows you're childish. You know, get that scripture in Luke when Christ said, they are like unto children. You know what I'm talking about, Rita?
Children in the marketplace.
Mm-hmm.
And like I said, the only good thing that comes out of this is if they learn to just leave us alone. Okay? If let me be stupid, let me crash out, let me whatever y'all want to say, just leave us alone. Don't let me have to play Michael Jackson. Leave us alone. Leave me alone. Just leave me alone, bro. I'm as you youngins say, dead ass. Just leave me alone. We don't want to talk to you. We don't care how you feel on the matter. We're not curious about your thoughts. We don't want to hear your breakdowns. We don't care about nothing none of y'all is doing. We wish you the best, and we hope that you say less when it comes to us. Don't use our likeness. Don't put our name in a video. Just keep doing what you're doing. Okay? Keep body bagging everybody and winning your debates. You keep on. We wish you the best success. Just don't bring us no stress or put us in no mess. But go ahead, Shamir.
Yes, sir. You know, and it goes exactly with Deacon Ithon's class that he did. Um, reasoning versus debate. You know, he did a whole, it was beautifully put together. And that's what I told the brother last night. Y'all debate over the dumbest things. We're not trying to do all of that. You need to watch that class so that way you can learn how to build people up and what needs to be talked about as far as doctrine wise when it comes to reasoning to give understanding. But y'all just come in and just want to debate everything. This is how they are. Read that scripture real quick.
The book of Luke, chapter 7 and verse 31. And the Lord said, whereunto then shall I liken the men of this generation? And to what are they like? They are like unto children sitting in the marketplace
Right.
and
We in
calling.
here minding our own business. We in here minding our own business in our own room that we've built up. We've built up this platform to be the largest biblical room, the damn near the largest room period on Clubhouse. We built this platform up. We minding our business and here and who comes? These little ass damn kids. Read on.
They are like unto children sitting in the marketplace and calling one to another and saying, we have piped unto you, and ye have not danced. We have mourned.
We put videos about you guys, and we got your name in the video, and you have not responded. We keep asking you guys for a debate on this, and you have not come up to us. You have not answered our call for a debate. That's these little ass kids with no damn daddy, little orphans. That's why Bishop call them orphans, because they're little kids with no father figures, no leadership, no elders. Read.
We have mourned to you, and ye have not wept. For John the Baptist came,
That's
neither
it.
eating.
That's it. So yeah, that's these Israelite camps. That's a lot of these Israelite camps, and it's no shot at them uh as a person, but their mind ain't on the mission. It's not on the goal of sealing the 144,000. They want to make a name for themselves. That's why everything is a debate. Everything is this person got crushed, this person got slaughtered, body bag, and that's why they got all these different terminologies. And you see how much the Lord entrusts them to grow and to be a certain type of influence. If the majority of Israelites thought like that, we'd go nowhere. It would be we wouldn't go anywhere. We wouldn't be in many countries building schools and having these types of programs if we thought the same way. So we got to be about the Lord's business, not about trying to make a name for ourselves. All right, little
Hey,
ass kids.
hey, Shamir, to your point, you said, we be doing our own thing. You know who come mess with people that's, trying to start businesses and building a community? Gangsters and thugs. That's what gangsters and thugs do. When they see people trying to, they got an established business or doing minding their own business, gangsters and thugs come along and try to impose they quote unquote will on them. But that's just to make that comparison. That's just what I see right there.
It's the glory of man. Get that John chapter 12 verse 43. John 12 and 43.
Book of John, chapter 12 and verse 43. For they love the praise of men more than the praise of God.
I want to look good in front of man instead of doing what God commanded me to do, which is wake up the 12 tribes of Israel. That's what it all comes down to. You understand? So like, that's why. I don't know if y'all remember. I was telling that one brother. He came up on stage talking about, "Hey man, why do camps like to argue, man?" I was sitting in the comment section watching people debate, and I was just wondering why they debate, And then I know A1 hopped in. I was like, "Bro, we don't give a damn what these other camps do." You understand? So, because I was going over Philippians 1 about some do it for contention, some do it for strife, some do it for the glory of God. But, irregardless of what their purpose is, Christ is praised or whatever the case may be. So, ultimately, they got to figure out what they doing it for. If you want pats on the back from men, you got it. That's when they put them names in the damn classes talking about, we conquered IUIC. Who gets the praise from that? The people from the world, all they see is they see niggas arguing. That's what they see. Even though nobody's trying to argue with y'all in the first place. So it is what it is, man. We got booze, booze on stage.
He
He
left.
left. Okay, it is what it is, bro. Get that in Corinthians. No, I think it's in Thessalonians. Get it, First Thessalonians chapter 3. No, it might be chapter 2. Give me a second. I haven't pulled it in a minute. Let me see. I just read it. It's in Thessalonians though. Let me see. Let me see.
What they say, Gabriel?
It's talking about the glory of men. Oh, here we go. First Thessalonians 2 in verse 6.
First Thessalonians chapter 2 and verse 6. Nor of men sought we glory,
We didn't see glory of men. That's what you see with the leadership. That's what you see the spirit that they impart on the men that's following them. Not to seek the glory of men. You're not doing this for views. You're not doing this to be seen. You understand? Go ahead.
neither of you, nor yet of others,
Nor yet of others. Go ahead.
when we might have been burdensome as the apostles of Christ.
So the apostles, even aforetime, didn't do this to try to receive glory of men. You understand? So when you see Negroes post videos of Israelites debating, who wins from that? The white people, those who are Esau, Edomites look at that and says they still not united. We still have a chance. You see that one brother? What's it? Hoover, J. Edgar Hoover. What did he say? He said the greatest enemy to America is Negro unity. Every time you see videos like that, it's showing disunity amongst the people. So from there, they says, you know what? We still have a chance. That goes back to what Judd brought out earlier in Judith chapter 5, verse 20. Yeah, if y'all you know what this talking about. All we got to do is keep them in sin, and we gonna win. I hope y'all like what I did there. I had the spirit and partner. All we got to do is keep them in sin, and we gonna win. And then Negroes just playing right into their hands for real though. Let's see, man. Let's see if we can get some people invited up on stage, bro.
Hey, to
Yeah.
go with that point, hey, get Romans chapter 3 and read verse 13. To go with that point, and to go with the point I made earlier about them being gangsters and thugs. Gangsters and thugs hate to see um order and constructive behavior and order and unity. They don't like to see those things. Gangsters and thugs. That's what we call them today. But the Bible talk about gangsters and thugs. Read Romans 13, 3 and 13.
Romans chapter 3 and verse 13. Their throat is an open sepulchre. With their tongues they have used deceit.
Right. So when they speak in lies, and when they speak, they trying to destroy people. The sepulcher is a grave. Read.
The poison of asps is under their lips,
Mm-hmm.
whose mouth is full of cursing and bitterness.
Right. That's the characteristics of gangsters and thugs. Read.
Their feet are swift to shed blood.
See that? That's their intentions with their words. Read.
Destruction and misery are in their ways,
See that? Keep going.
and the way of peace have they not known.
Says the way of peace have they not known. That's what Gabriel was talking about. They don't understand the way of peace. They ain't looking for what's going to help uplift the people, what's going to help bring forth the unity that's lacking. They don't understand that. What good what good comes from black people on on public platforms arguing about nothing? Like, it's extremely immature, and it's obviously excuse me, and it's obviously a lack of understanding. They don't understand the way of peace. Keep reading. It's the last part. Verse 18.
There is no fear of God before their eyes.
You see that? Ain't no fear of God before they eye. You wouldn't do some of the stuff that you do and make video. We got them. Like, bro, what's wrong with you? That's lame. Like, I hope that grown men chase. That's why Shamir called them kids. That's why Bishop called them orphans. That's extremely immature and it's lame, bro. Like, get a life. Go do something constructive with your life. Like, build up the 12 tribes of Israel like the Lord commanded you. But that's it. I just wanted to land back on what Gabriel said and Shamir.
That's real talk with that Luke 7. I'm gonna tell you right now, nah. I'm trying to get your attention. You're not listening. You're not paying attention to me. God damn, y'all some grown ass kids, bro.
Bro, don't they realize like if they would elevate themselves to start do like when I forget which camp it was, but they did a community cleanup, right? All praises to the Most High, and we gave kudos to that stuff like that. Like we realize if we all moved in that spirit like that, we could do even much greater works. But you wasting your time on Adam 22, or on these weird platforms trying to debate people and make a name for yourself. It's don't do no good by, and especially making a name by yourself by putting other brothers down. That don't make any sense, like at all. I don't know.
I see V still up here. You still up? Is it not past your bedtime, V? Maybe I'm tripping. Hey, Gene, can you hear me?
Yes, sir. I can hear you.
Okay, I just had to make sure, man. Like, still up on stage. All right. Can everyone drop their age? Why are you asking for people's age?
Hey
Luigi.
man, book his flight, bro.
1 second. Let
That's
me call the attendants real quick.
that's creepy.
Wait, what happened?
My man in the chat asked for everybody's age. Why?
Cause he a little damn kid. Some little kids will do.
He said 29-year-old here. Why are you asking for people's age? All right,
Oh, cause
Blade.
we called them little kids. I guess he felt like we was talking about them.
Nah, it
Like
ain't
his
gonna beat that one brother that said, what the hell he say? He said, back in my day, back in your day.
yeah, yeah. Dude was
What?
like, dude thought he was 18 or 20 or something like that.
Yeah, he was like 20 or 21, something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, I said, back in my
Back
day.
in my day, in what 2010, nigga?
Hey
I said, back in
Shamir,
your
what's
day,
what's
bro.
that your picture, bro? What is that?
Oh, hey, that's from the movie The Mask. Well, it's
Little
not
kid
called
with
The
the
Mask.
smell.
It's called Mask with Rocky Dennis. It's an old movie. Cher played the mom. It's actually based off a true story. This dude, he had elephantitis, and his face was all messed up, and he was like picked on. But I don't know. I
Oh
just think it's
yeah,
funny. You remember that movie?
I heard of it. And don't he like don't he like find a woman that's blind and she end up liking him?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. She was blind. She touched his face, talking about "You're so beautiful." I'm like, you stop lying.
She can say that though because she don't see what a regular face look like. Felt the
Nah, but she
crevices
could
of it.
feel though.
I would have felt like an archaeologist. Like, what the hell's going on? The fuck is this?
Bro, Gabriel, bro, sometimes you be pronouncing words, man, it be cracking me up, man.
Archaeologist, bro. Am I saying it right, bro?
You said archaeologist. Like, I don't
Bro,
know.
who cares? You know what I'm talking about,
I
bro.
know what you mean. You said
Bro,
Lindsay. He said Lindsay Lohan.
Lindsay. I thought that's how you spell
Oh,
his name.
shoot, Lindsay is
I said
crazy.
Lindsay. Bro, now I know what it remind me of. You
How
know
do you
the
say
Key
it?
and Peele skit where when he be pronouncing the black kid's name. You be
Bro, hey,
saying
look, hey, look.
the name.
Hey, I pronounce
Balake,
Edomite names
Balake.
bad, bro.
Hey, just to clear it up, right? People are saying it's called The Elephant Man. No, this movie is called Mask. The Elephant Man is a much older movie where he says, "I am not an animal. I am a human being." That's a older, way older movie than the movie Mask. All right, the movie Mask, Cher plays the mom. All right, so yeah, y'all got to do your homework.
Hey, look, man. Some people look like God and chewed them up and spit their ass on the earth. Yeah, that I feel. Nah, you know what? Let me stop, bro. All right, Luigi, why you asking for everybody age in the chat, bro? Luigi, am I saying your name right? Am I saying that wrong too? Luigi, you about to have some first class tickets, bro. You know what? Hold up, let me send you to that flight attendant. 1 second.
I'm check. He's got to go through security first, sir. I need to. He's got to get checked first.
Oh, my bad, my bad. Sir, come back to the line. 1 second. All right, help you out. All right, let me know. Let me know. Let me know. Let me know when he made it through customs.
Yes, sir. Luigi, at the bottom right hand of your phone, there's a microphone sign. Tap that. It has a. There you go. Now, can you say something? Oh, okay. Well, we can't hear you, so you might want to leave and then come back. Sometimes the app does that. So try to leave and try to come back.
All right, we have a delayed flight. Okay, all praises. I like to see that. You know, charity. Hey, go get your tickets, man. Make sure your ID may be missing for now, but hey, you don't have to get on the flight right now. He said, "Now
You
aboard
know
me."
you
All
need an official ID. You can't fly with a driver's license.
right. Hey, bro. Hey, look. You ever try to book a flight through somebody and they say, "Oh, we got open flights on Frontier or Spirit"? I'm like, I mean, I understand it's cheap, but y'all got something like at least Southwest or something. Like, I don't want to be on
Bro,
Spirit, but them things are
on my
like
way
fine.
back from men's conference, bro, Southwest kicked me off my flight. Come on, they oversold the flight and was like, we're gonna have to ask somebody to. I was like, but I paid full price for my flight. I could see if I was on if I bought one like a standby ticket or something. They was like, yeah, we just overbooked the flight, and I ended up getting
Damn.
home for like 4 hours.
But damn. Well, at least you ain't had to American canceled our whole flight. So it was me and Aaron who was on her earlier. We had to sit in the airport for I think another 10 hours, 10 or 12 hours to the following morning, and then they had us both on it's not standby, it's something I can't remember the name of it. They had us on that, and hopefully if the flight was not full, we can get on. And we had to do that for 2 flights, so it was bad, bro. Luigi,
That's evil.
go. Yeah, it was bad, bro. Luigi, bottom right of the screen. That's how you unmute your mic. Going once, going twice. Like Judge said, we're not begging nobody. Let's help you out. You know, I'm just moving to the audience, man. All right, give you a
Hey
delay.
man, little orphans is up in here waiting to see something. They waiting to hear something. They in here. Damn orphans. Telling you.
Are they? You see him?
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Well, it's all right. I mean, we ain't saying nothing we wouldn't say anywhere else, but I just don't get it no more.
I feel like a celebrity, man. You know, all praises, bro. I feel like Michael Jackson, bro.
Spying out our liberties, like for real. Like that's, oh man. I'm shut up, man. Just be quiet.
I feel like Michael Jackson, bro. You know, I don't know about y'all, but you know, you ever just go somewhere and people faint at the sight of you, bro? Like, bro, like I can't go nowhere without having to give autographs. People taking pictures of you without my knowledge. You ever seen stuff like that, bro?
You
Nah,
know what?
man.
The videos when the paparazzi be following around Kanye West and he outside of his home and stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I'm like Toby Maguire with it, bro. You know, I told you to move it. I said, hey, listen, get the F
He
out in
said,
front of my
"Tell me
car.
McGuire."
My man was tweaking, bro. He was tweaking. He said, get the F out in front of the car. Sometimes you got to talk to these people like that. They don't understand moves, bro.
Hey, well, at least she wasn't like Lindsay Lohan when she I think she ran somebody over.
She probably was lit, for all we know. You know, she was on that stuff, man. She was on that stuff. We're going to have to send some invites up. You said we got some orphans in here. We don't want to talk to y'all. Go get a job. Go find a hobby. All right. Let me see. We do not follow the crowd. Okay. Send you an invite. Send you an invite. Maybe I've heard that Jesus Christ died for everybody. I don't know. Or people afraid to come up. I don't know why. I thought y'all was nice people. You ain't got shown up on. You still got some Shamir here, but I mean, he's been on chill mode lately. You know, so you ain't got to worry about him. Gene is an up and coming petty person, so you know you may have to fear him.
Yeah, Gene fitting in very well, just right.
You ain't lying, bro. It's like, man, who said
I'm
that?
waiting for the fiends.
No, that one dude. He said, I don't know who was talking to me, but that other guy, I have a problem with him. I said, he got to be talking about Gene because I barely even said 5 words to you, bro.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I be having a short fuse for Christians and just dumb Negroes in general.
Uh, Clubhouse gets you there. I'm gonna say that. That's why I agree with you earlier when you say, you know, sometimes you just have to take that day off. If you know, and that's no, West Coast Wolf. You know, he was in the spirit this one day. I think I got really frustrated with Clubhouse. I was like, you know, keep repeating myself, and then you know, he sent me a message like, hey, you know, don't let him get you out the spirit. And I said, all praises, thank you. And then I think I took like 3 days off from Clubhouse, man. I took a holiday.
Yeah, man. I don't know. I love it. I love it. Every single bit of it. It's yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
it's
One
an
thing about
honor for real, for real. It took me a little second to what you say the other day, Gabriel? I paid my dues or something like that.
yeah, I was like, oh snap! I said he got the green bean. He must have paid his dues, man. No, whoever just said that in the chat. Look, to compare me to Judd and Shonuff, it could be seen as an honor, but it depends on the context, you know. And in the context in which you just written, I think Shamir got me beat. I think his name should have been right there, you know. I don't think I'm the pettiest person. I do think I kick people quite fast, but you know, not to the point where I can think I'm petty. You know, I can't do it sometimes. You ever talk to somebody? So, hey, what does the Bible say? Well, it don't say what you saying. And I was like, well, I haven't said anything yet. I'm asking you what it say. Well, let's read it. Okay, we read it. Next thing you know, he says the same exact thing that he said earlier that is not written there. And it just gets to a point where you got, man, you know what? You got to get the hell off stage. You got to get the hell off stage. I'm like that person that has badass kids that when you say, what is 2 plus 2? 1, 2, 3, 5. And I'm like, okay, I'm gonna ask you one more time. And they say the same exact thing. And Shamir, you was just reading to your kids. So you know what I'm talking about. So you go, all right, you grab the belt and you hover it over their head. For me, that's the move to the audience button. You know, like what I just tell you. Count it one more time. And just get the whacking them upside the head, man. We ain't got time for this, man. You know, I'm sorry.
Yeah, see me, I want to prolong the ass whooping. I kind of like the stupidity a little bit. Uh, I don't know why, man. I don't know why I'm like that. I just kind of like it. I be trying to hold everybody back from throwing them in the audience. No, 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 not yet. Not yet. They got to get this
You
work.
sure do, bro. You sure do. You like, hold on, hold. Let's talk. Let's. Hey, look, you like that one guy when a bomb threat. They say, hey, somebody gonna calm him down. You get him on the phone. You talking to him at length. Don't you have kids you want to live for? Are you sure you? Are you sure you want to blow up a building? You know what? You're right. We
Hey,
got.
bro. Hey, bro. I do that in my house. I do that in my house with my kids. When you know, I love to let them fall into their own trap, and then I just say, I show them how they messed up, and then I catch them in their BS, and then I make them catch themselves in their B. I love to. I don't know why. I just love to do that. I do it with and I do it inside my own house. You know,
The Lord do that
feel
with
like,
us.
huh?
I said the Lord does that with us.
Yeah, man. I feel like what's that song on the Wiz? You can't win, you can't break even. You know what I'm saying? And you can't get out of the game. You stuck, buddy. And I just love to let that door keep revolving around and around and around. I don't know why, man. I need some help.
I'm completely different, man. I'm one of those. Look, man. Barely getting sleep already. Kids coming there screaming and playing and hollering. Next thing you know, what did I just tell you? You know what? And then the whole house frees up. You know, when I say, you know what, I'm done repeating myself. And then everybody go sit in their spot like they were supposed to be sitting. Didn't I tell you to go sit your ass down? They get to running into place. It's like, okay, you knew what I was saying. Even my 1 year old smart. She just choose not to be smart when she want to. Oh, Momax, that's you? Okay. We got God, Universe, and God. Hold up. It's hard to say. God, Universe. I'm gonna call you Universe. How you doing, Universe? Bottom right of the screen is how you unmute your mic. The topic is, can you teach us who salvation is for, biblically speaking? So, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Uh, Universe, God, Universe, man. Bottom right.
Everybody got iPhones. It's not, it's not gonna work.
Okay, if
iPhone.
everybody can hear me, I don't want to. Go ahead, Shamir.
No, I was just saying. It's his iPhone. iPhones be tripping with Clubhouse, man. Just, I'm just putting that out there. I'm gonna mute my mic though.
That's crazy because at first I don't think wasn't Clubhouse only on iOS.
It was made for iPhones. That's indeed true. Shamir, I love the brother, but he's still holding on to that Old Testament doctrine.
Hey, look, man. I got the bootleg version when it first came out on Android, so I was able to listen.
Let the wheats and the tares grow together. Then we're gonna let the reapers. We gonna let the reapers separate us, bro. All right, God, Universe, man. It's my final try. Can you hear me? If you can, you can come off your mic. You can come onto the mic. God, Universe, man. Going once, going twice. All right. It's a tough crowd today. He's not in this universe. V, you still up? I think I called for you earlier. You didn't respond.
Oh, because I probably fell asleep, but I left it on. So, shalom, most high, and grace bless.
Shalom, shalom. Most High in Christ bless.
I do have a question.
Uh,
Hey,
let's send
before
John
that,
down.
before that, sis, heard something about you earlier today. What
Okay.
what happened?
I honestly don't. Okay, I was talking, I was trying to answer the question, but then I was just interrupted. I just honestly don't remember what was said because two people can't talk at the same time. So I was confused. I'm like, am I gonna be allowed to answer the question? And then my phone cut off. I came back on, and then I was just like moved to the audience. I raised my hand. Somebody let me on stage. Somebody put me back in the audience. So I never got to finish answering my question, and for whatever reason Uzziah didn't want to let me he said that I wouldn't know how to break down the scripture, but I don't know. I thought it was pretty much it seemed well, I don't know scripture like you guys know. So yeah, I just that's what happened basically. I wanted to give my opinion, and I guess they thought I shouldn't, and that was it. And the
Uh,
topic was should a man marry a woman with children? And I really wanted to know, okay, why am I wrong for my logic? But I didn't get to express my full opinion and use the Bible on why I felt the way that I felt. Everybody just jumped me in the chat. So
okay, well, that's one side of the story. I hear you, but what what
that's
you
what
gotta
happened.
recognize? Yeah, yeah, I got you. I heard something a little different, you know, but that's why you got to get both sides. What I'll say in that situation is we were actually not on one side of the aisle or other. There are reasons, there are valid reasons why somebody might want to marry somebody else with kids, or why they wouldn't want to marry somebody with kids. It all comes down to preference. So, um, to try and the scripture that I heard you try to use to validate something, it sounded kind of wild. Romans 8:15, is that true?
Yes.
Okay, that's probably why you was shut down. But I don't want to revisit that. I just wanted to know because it sounded kind of crazy, especially since I know you congregate with us, right?
Yes. How is it?
Okay, all right.
I was trying to figure out, okay, what's wrong about that? You know, I
What's wrong about what? I'm lost in the situation.
okay, so
Sister says she's not trying to bring us back to bondage.
She's not trying to bring
uh,
us back to bondage. That's what she said.
oh my gosh,
That's what the
that's
scriptures
not
say.
what I said.
That's what
And
the scriptures say.
so he said that he didn't want, he was like, I don't think, I'm not even gonna let you break it down because he was like, I know you can't break it down. And so, but usually they let a person speak and then they clarify things and edify you or tell you how you're wrong, but I didn't get that. I don't know, they just started talking over me and then my phone cut off and,
Well, hey, look, I'm gonna tell you straight though. Hey,
mm,
utilize the sanctuary for a lot of the stuff that you may have. I'm gonna say that for sure. All right, and it'll save you a lot of the stuff that's going on right now. You know,
okay.
it's just utilize the school, utilize the sanctuary leaders. Because I'll tell you right now, people be seeing topics on Clubhouse all the time. You want to know what they do? They see me at the school, and the first thing they say is, "I heard you on Clubhouse the other day, man. That was a crazy topic." And they start talking. It's like, man, I understand. You already got the sanctuaries. This platform is usually try to touch those. Well, you was on UGL probably, right?
I don't remember what the room was, but I
Yeah, you
think
had to be
so.
on. You had to be on
It
UGL
was
because
UGL.
It
y'all
was
picked
you,
that.
GL.
Y'all picked that fighting with a woman topic right there.
No, that was King, bro.
Yeah, I said, look,
That was
bro, I
King.
said for sure, I'm not. I was about to get on stage. I said, I'm not getting up there. They're gonna have me arguing with. They're gonna have me arguing with sisters, bro. I'm not doing it. So you know what I did? I stayed my ass right off the top. Nope, I'm not getting in there. All right.
Hey, Gabriel.
Yes, sir.
To your point though, I knew Clubhouse was real when you get jokes at your local school. Hey, yeah, 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 man, hi, hi. I knew it was real when I met somebody at a different school that never met this sister before in my life. She go as soon as I see it, shalom, man, huh?
Facts.
What? So hey. What you saying though in terms of bringing those type of issues to your local, whoever's assigned to you at your local schools for real though. Do that. Utilize that. We got that for a reason.
Hey, no, that's big facts because earlier today I was telling y'all the sister got on her. A king was on her too. The sister was trying to ask about her marriage and whatnot, but she was asking vague, loaded questions and end up talking about some how she got punched in the face and uh she started crying and talking about I'm effed up, and I was trying to tell her since I'm like, this ain't the platform where you bring air out your dirty laundry. Like, if you congregate with us, you need to handle that locally. 'Cause it's hundreds of people's on her talking and listening to you, and she was bad mouthing her husband and whatnot. And I'm like, now if I meet your husband, first thing I'm gonna think about is all of the stuff you didn't told me bad about him. So yeah, be mindful what we say on these platforms and don't have yourself out here looking goofy.
Yeah. Hey, look, we got to get to these. I just wanted to make sure you still up. If I was about to move you to the audience, sis, but we got Jaja up on stage. Jaja, are you with us? Am I saying your name right? JJ? Is that your name?
That's good.
Say again.
I said that's good.
Is your last name Binks?
No, you can just
Jaja
call me.
Banks. Crazy word.
You can just call me.
Um,
Well, y'all crazy.
that
Said,
is Jaja
say
Banks.
your last name Binks,
Oh,
man. You
Judd
crazy.
back.
Get Judd back. I thought he was asleep.
Yo, Judd, what's wrong with you, man?
What I do?
Your PTR, man. Like, why do you do this, bro?
It's diabolical.
What's wrong with you, bro? You just, I don't understand
What's wrong?
it.
You
I
not
don't
a Tupac
understand it.
fan?
You
I see
got
death
Pac
around
in
the
bed with
corner.
this nigga, man. I don't know.
I didn't put Pac in bed with him.
I
He
done
got in
lost
there
hope in
himself.
all humanity with that picture, bro. This is bad, bro. Damn. I didn't know that picture was even real, man. Damn.
Oh man, there are a couple more that are worse.
Worse than that? Ooh.
You
Wow, man.
seen him? You seen the picture of him in the tub? E.
In the tub?
What?
No, I don't want
No.
to see
Yeah, it's
pictures of
crazy work.
I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm good, bro. That's it.
Look,
Uh,
I had this picture with the other topic, but now the topic changed, so
oh yeah,
I
yeah,
guess
yeah.
I changed the
Why
picture.
gangsters homosexual? Yeah, yeah, yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes
Nope.
sense.
And
All
nobody
right.
wanted to come up here and talk about it. Like every time we put address the topic, they want to talk about something else. So I was like, let's just change it.
But the gangsters left the room. Yeah, the dude was in there. He left the room quick.
Damn.
Yeah. Hey,
All right,
okay,
man. That's it.
Jaja,
I'm
what's up?
chilling. I'm chilling. I should have been in the bed, man. Y'all crazy, man.
Yes. Can you hear me?
All right. JJ,
You gotta talk up.
yes,
You
sir.
gotta talk up a little bit, Jaja. We can't hear you.
What about now? Does it sound good?
I mean, you still sound
Yeah.
real low, like you're laying down on your stomach.
Yeah, I'm laying down.
Wow.
All right. Yo, what's wrong with you, man? What are you
That's
laying
what it
like
sound like.
Crazy work.
like what's happening, man?
Crazy work.
He
Uh,
said,
uh,
but he
I
agreed.
can't
He
even go to
said, "Yeah,
sleep.
I'm laying
I can't
down."
go to sleep.
Wh- What are
No,
y'all?
The termage though. Like what is going on?
He said he in the hospital.
yeah. Are we gonna have a conversation?
What? I mean, sure. What's your question?
And I promise I won't disrespect anyone. Is that okay?
That's
Why
golden
would you?
sword.
Yeah. Why would you have to say that for? Why would you prelude with that?
Let's
Okay.
just see what he want. I
Not
mean, let's just see
asking.
what he want. What's your question? Do you have a question?
Okay. Yes. I wanna have a real conversation.
What's
Oh
your
my
question?
God.
What's
This
your
Golden
question?
Swords is back with a different name. What's
My
wrong?
question.
Yeah. He definitely on his belly with his feet up.
Okay. I'm gonna mute up until they finish.
Under his chin?
Let him ask his question, y'all. I want to hear his question.
Okay. Have one of your readers read Revelation 13.
All right, we got ooh OOP.
Yeah, we got. Ooh, that's crazy work. Crazy. Yo, what's going
Oh,
on tonight?
Judd
Yo,
got bro hopes up. He thought he
People in
was
the
really
audience
finna
that
say
nigga got
something.
Come on,
oh,
man. I ain't trying to listen to no golden swords. That man
Oh
over there
my God, yo.
rubbing peanut butter on his body. Talking about something he in the
Okay, I thought it
hospital.
was me. I'm like, this dude sound.
Yeah, I knew it was him. That's why he was talking in a whisper. He's trying to hide that distinctive Buffalo Bill voice. It puts the lotion on its skin. That's what he sound like when he talk regular.
Goodbye,
Put the
Buffalo
lotion in the
horses.
Bill.
basket. Put the lotion in the basket.
I tried it on you. uh, when he be singing that song in the mirror, when he be dancing, goodbye, horses. I'm sorry. That's the funniest part of the movie. Is ooh on? Okay. You
Give me
got
a
her
couple
on
of
mute.
minutes. I'll get back to you.
All right. Okay, we got Ja on stage.
Oh, that was the same person. Same person.
Oh, I was gonna see if he was gonna ask a question.
Oh, okay. Yes.
Who kicked him? I mean, I'll deal with a question if he got a question, but if he opens up with "Get your reader to read," man, I'm not dealing with that. But if he got a question,
I got a question, but you keep kicking me down.
Ask the
yeah, what's your
question.
question?
Well, my question was about Revelation 13:10, but you keep kicking me down for some reason.
No, I was asking you what's your question.
It's about Revelation 13:10. You want me to read, or you
Okay.
gonna kick me
No,
down, or
you
you?
would you. I mean, you have a question. So what is it? Do you not know what your question is?
Yeah, when it says,
So what's your question?
I'm trying to tell you my question. You keep talking.
Can y'all hear him? Is that
Can you
me
hear
or
me
that's
now?
him?
No,
No,
I
he's
can
We can,
barely
real
hear him.
low.
It's
And we
real
can hear.
low.
I said
you can give up the
to.
charade. We know it's you. Speak up.
I'm trying to
Hold on.
ask my
I can't
question,
hear.
but you can hear me.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me get to a better spot. I think it must be in my. Hello.
Yeah.
Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah, yeah.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
no, but yes.
Okay. What was your question, Josh?
Revelation 13:10. It says, "He that leadeth into captivity shall go into captivity." Does this apply to everyone or just Israelites?
I don't know who is he talking to.
That's what I'm asking you.
I'm asking you like who is he talking to there?
Well, this is according to the story. This is supposed to be John, the Revelator, who getting this message, right?
He's
Right.
getting the message from who?
Well, according to the narrative, he's supposed to be getting it from God, right?
Okay.
So
So he's
my
telling John. So who put John into captivity?
who put John into captivity?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well,
I'm
that's who I
asking.
think he probably talking to. He's telling John whoever put him in captivity got to go into captivity.
So does this apply to everyone or just
No,
to
he talking
Israel?
to John. No, he talking to John.
So if a non-Israelite puts
What
you
are you?
into
Why you keep saying
captivity,
Israelites? He talking to John.
so John is an Israelite, right?
That's who he talking to. Who you got? He talking about the people who put John into captivity. Who put John on the island of Patmos?
I don't know.
Oh,
I don't know
can you
everything. I'm not
Google
going
it?
to pretend.
Can you Google it? I'm like I'm not.
You told
I'm
you
just kind of
told me
listening on my
to you
phone.
told me to ask a question, and now you asking me questions.
Oh, well, I don't know the answer to the question that you. I'm trying to ask qualifying questions. I mean, I gave you the answer. He talking to John.
So he's talking to John. So when it says, "He that leadeth into captivity shall go into captivity," do this apply to the so-called white man?
What do you mean? He's talking to John. He ain't talking to the white man.
I didn't say he was talking to the white
You just said, you asked me, did it
man.
apply to
That's
the
not what
white
I said.
man?
I asked you, no. I asked you when it says, he that leadeth into captivity shall go into captivity.
Right. Who
Does
led
this
John
apply?
into captivity? That's the answer.
Hey, Judd, I got it for him. We
I guess,
asked him to get
Jared,
the
I guess
definition.
Jared gonna have
Gabriel.
All right.
Gabriel.
Yes, sir.
to. So, Judd,
Yo,
now I'm not like that female that was talking. I think you doing
what
it because
female?
I think you afraid to have a real conversation with me.
What are you talking about?
You don't understand
I'm
English, man?
answering your question. I'm answering your question. What? How come whenever I answer your questions, you always act like I'm not answering your questions?
Judd,
Like every time you
you
ask me
did
a
not answer
question,
my
I
question.
answer it. You
No, you
asked me
did
and
not.
I said it's talking
No,
about
Judd,
John. And then I
what I
said it's
asked
talking
you,
about the people, it's talking
Judd,
about
what
the
I
people
asked
who put John into captivity. And
you,
then
Judd,
you get mad and say I'm not answering your
I'm
question.
not
I'm like,
mad. I'm not
I
mad.
just answered it.
Judd, listen. It says, he that leadeth into captivity shall go
Right.
into captivity. This is a blanket statement. The
He's
he,
talking to John.
we already have established that. That's fine that he's talking to John.
Okay, so who
But
led John into captivity?
this he that leadeth into captivity, it applies to anyone who leads into captivity shall go
Well,
into
he
captivity.
he is singular.
Exactly. And it applies to
So it's talking
whoever.
about one person. So who's that person that led John into captivity? We got to do some research.
So okay, so for the record, then you're basically saying on the record that this verse only applies to whoever led John into captivity and no other
Well, who else?
nationality.
Who else could it apply to?
Hold up, listen to what I'm saying, nigga. Are you
I'm
telling me,
that's what I'm saying. I'm asking you, who else
Judd,
would it
listen,
apply to?
Judd, listen. So for the record,
I said it like 4 times, and then now you want me
Judd,
to say it a fifth time. I'm not saying a
Judd,
fifth time.
okay,
Who
Judd,
else? I'm asking you, who else would it apply to?
it applies to whoever leads into captivity shall go into captivity.
Then why you ask me if you already knew the answer?
Because you told me to
I don't
ask you a
understand this
question.
room
Then you
sometimes.
told me to ask you a
If you
question.
already know the answer, why are you asking me? I thought people ask questions when they don't know the answer.
We having a conversation. You told me to ask a question.
I'm not
Remember?
having a conversation.
You're not having a conversation. You're not conversing with me
This,
right now.
I mean, I thought you had a
You
question,
about to kick
but
me
you
down,
already
man.
knew the answer,
You
so
about to
you
kick
didn't
me
have a
down.
question.
You're not
I didn't ask.
conversing with me right now.
I said, do you
You said
have a
we're not having a
question?
conversation. Are you not conversing with me right now? You about
No,
to
I
kick
was
me
trying to
down.
answer your
You about to kick me
question.
down. You about to kick me down. You about to
Kick
kick
you
me
down
down
for
because
what?
I
What
caught
you
you
did?
because you said. Look, I'm gonna tell you what. Because you're
What
trying
did
to
you
be
do?
smart.
What did you do?
I'm
What
gonna tell you what
happened?
you did. I'm gonna tell you what you did.
Every single
It ain't
time you always
because
get so mad at me.
you about to kick me down.
I just trying to do the best I can do. Every
You
time
about to kick me
I
down. I'm
talk
gonna
to
tell
you,
you
Golden
what.
Sword, I'm
And
always
now you
Why
trying.
is you
crash
mad at
out.
I'm trying to
You
do
about
the
to kick
best I
me
can
down
do
and you
because
crash
it's
out,
very
man.
difficult, and you always you. It's getting close to the Day of Atonement, man. We gotta end this. We
Judd,
gotta fix this bickering we got. Are you my brother?
no, I'm not your brother.
You don't love me?
I don't know you to love you.
You ain't got love for the South?
Crazy word.
You about to kick me down now?
Kick you down for what? You didn't do nothing.
So can I ask the second part of my question?
You had two questions.
Is that a problem? You didn't say I could only ask one question.
What did I did?
Did did
What
did
did
did,
you
did, did, did,
did
did.
I answer the first question?
No, you didn't.
Well, how can you ask the second question if the first question didn't even get asked?
Who says I couldn't move on to another question just because you didn't answer the first question? You didn't say
Well,
I
you
couldn't.
said you already knew the
You didn't make a
answer.
rule. You
The
didn't make
second
a
question you
rule.
about
Hey,
to
Joe,
ask?
I'm good at this. You're not gonna win.
Uh,
You're not. You can only kick me down and laugh after you kick me down, but you're not gonna win in this psychological
when
battle.
what? What's the
Judd,
prize?
you
If you
trying to
tell me what
out.
the prize
You
is, I
trying to
win. If you tell me
outmaneuver
what the
me
prize is,
psychologically,
if
but
the
you're not gonna
prize
win. I'm smarter
if
than
the
you.
prize
Only
is a
thing you can do is kick me down. But you
dehydrated
can't deal with me.
strawberry,
Everybody
then
can
I'll
see that
win.
you're afraid to deal with me because everybody knows what would happen if you really
had a
Hey,
real
you
conversation.
fucking bitch ass niggas, yo. Beat the
You
shit
see
out of
what he
all of you.
doing? He's scared. He
Jai,
about to
you
kick
gonna
me
let
down. He
Jake
about to,
talk to you like that? Get
he
him,
about to kick
Jake.
me down. He about to kick me down.
Jake, get him, Jake.
You
He gonna
fucking
kick me
bitch
down,
ass
and
nigga,
then
y'all
they're gonna
kill all
bring
you bitch
and then
ass
they're gonna
niggas.
bring a female up, and
Jai,
they gonna talk
you gonna
serious
let
with the
him say that to
female.
you?
But with me, he gonna play games because he don't want to engage really because he know I'm gonna show him up.
Nigga, shut
So
the fuck up,
he
bro.
gonna
I'll
kick me
smack the shit
down.
out of you.
Hey,
You gonna bring up an
Jai,
elderly
you gonna
lady,
take
and then
that?
you gonna get back serious. I know how this goes.
Bitch
See,
ass
you
nigga.
scared to
Suck a
engage
dick,
with
nigga.
me. You scared to engage with me because I'm a man, and you can tell I'm intellectual and very
Nigga,
smart.
you dumb as
But
fuck. You're not intellectual. Shut the fuck up.
you trying to play it safe. You trying to play it safe. You're not really trying to get in the center of the ring. So what
Suck
you're
my
doing,
dick, nigga.
you're trying to use jokes
What?
to
Shut the
avoid
fuck
the
up.
whole
Why you talking,
engagement.
nigga?
I see what it is. I see what it is. And then you're gonna kick me down, and you're gonna bring up a lady, and then you're gonna get back
He ain't
serious.
got no
Nigga,
smoke
you
from
can
him
bring up
though.
a dude because you gay.
Then you're gonna be like, the church. You go to the church, and they worship Christmas trees. Then you can go back to the little
Huh.
silly little basic kindergarten conversations. But with me, you know that if you really got serious and really got deep, that I'm gonna trip you up and put you in a dilemma, like I always do. So
Not
what
the
you trying to do?
dilemma.
You
Is
trying to
that
use
related to the
jokes,
Dalai Lama?
like you
So
trying to use
let him
jokes
talk.
and homonyms and all that stuff.
I'm
Shamir
trying to
doing because
learn.
Shamir know how nice I am. He knows inside of himself that if Jude, whatever your name is, really just locked down and had a conversation with me without all of the shenanigans, everybody that's hearing my voice right now, they know you would lose. But you
Hey,
gotta play
everybody in the
games.
chat.
Dude, you
I need
cannot
I
beat
need
me
I
at
need the
this.
people to come
One
on
thing you can
stage
do is kick
that
me
think I
down
would
because you got
lose.
a green bean, but you cannot engage with me seriously. I'm so nice with this. I would destroy your Bishop Nathaniel, my nigga. I know I would. And that's why you got to play
It's fun.
games.
No, it's
You dealing
funny.
with a
You know
real
who
one
he
right
is,
there. You
but he
cannot
don't know
deceive
who you is.
me like you deceive the people in the audience. They stupid. They dumb. You
Dang,
can do them like
y'all
that.
stupid
You
down
can't
there.
deceive. Yes, all of them are stupid, but you can't
Oh
deceive
no,
me like that. And that's
I
why you got
can't.
to play these games. I'm
I
smarter than
know.
you, way
You're
smarter,
too smart. What you do for
way
a living?
smarter than you. I'm way smarter than you, and you
What
know
you
it,
do
and I
for a
know it,
living?
and everybody that's listening right now, they know it as well. I'm a,
Well,
ve-
why don't you
I'm a better linguist than you.
make your own room?
I know more about how to
Make
debate
your
than
own
you.
room, and then
I can
everybody
trap
will come
you
in
up.
there.
You
Trap me.
so you are not a good debater, Joe. All you do is
Never.
just make
I'm the
jokes
worst
and laugh.
debater.
You're not good at this.
I'm not.
You're
I'm
Nobody
not my
weak.
knows
job.
you.
You're not good at this. You weak.
I
You
am
weak
weak.
at this. Yes, you very weak at
I
this.
am. You
See,
won.
IUIC, only thing y'all do is just have a bandwagon of people, but y'all really don't debate nobody. I noticed that
How
about
did we?
IUIC.
How
Y'all
did
don't
we
debate
get the
nobody.
bandwagon of people?
Y'all don't debate
How did we get
nobody.
the bandwagon of people? We
Hey man,
debated a
have a good
whole
night, man.
Bible college.
Hey, Chris,
We debated a Bible college.
you
We
don't debate
debated a
nobody.
whole Bible college. We
Jude,
debated
you
a
don't debate
seminary
nobody.
school.
Y'all play
We debated
games.
a school where the town was
Y'all
named
don't
after
debate
the people
nobody.
who control the school.
Y'all don't
Who
debate
have
nobody.
you debated?
Only
Who
thing
have
y'all
you
do,
debated?
you want
Who
to know
have
how
you
I debate?
debated that is of note? Of
I've
note that's
debated
known.
you.
We
I've
debated
debated
people who
you. Kick
own
your ass
seminary
10 times.
schools. Who
I've
have you
debated
debated?
Shamir. Now I'm trying to talk and you keep
Oh, you
talking.
debated Shamir.
See the stupid
According to you,
stuff you do?
Shamir ain't nobody.
You do that.
According to you, Shamir is a nobody.
You hear the
Who
stupid
have
stuff you
you
do?
debated of note?
I've debated
Who have you
Cesaria.
debated? Who
Cesaria
is
would
he?
beat you in a debate.
He get punked by white people. He got
Cesaria
white
would beat
people
you
talking.
in a
He
debate.
get punked by
I
white
beat.
people
I
online.
got it on my YouTube channel.
He
I've debated
oh,
Cesaria, Gorilla
who is
Hebrew,
Cesaria? Who Gorilla Hebrew getting pegged? Who is
Gorilla
he?
Hebrew. He's not one of the most prominent people in this Black Hebrew Israelite nation or whatever.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, who is
You
he?
don't know. He well
Who
known. He
is
got
he?
more followers than you.
How many schools he got set up all over the world?
He got Sakari everywhere until he stepped
Sakari
down.
everywhere. Where? Who are
I
they?
debated him
I
before
ain't,
that
who
little
are the
incident.
Sakari? There's
So
a
anyway,
handful
he
of
off of that.
people.
I named the people who I debated. So now what you
Okay,
got to say?
these Israelites, these is Israelites. Who you debated of note? We debated
I just
people who
named
own a
people.
whole seminary
It don't,
school.
at this point, it don't matter who I say. You in the mode right now to reject anything I say.
I don't care who you. I don't
Cause
care
right
nothing
now,
about
I
you.
know. Cause right now,
You
you
are
just being
a
antagonistic
nobody.
for the
Let
sake
me
of
tell you
being
who you are.
antagonistic.
You
That's
are
all you're doing
dirt
right
on
now.
the bottom of my shoe.
That's
That's who
fine. You can
you are.
throw that hominem.
You
If I'm
are a
so dirt,
nobody.
if I'm so dirt,
You
then
have
let's
to
do it right now.
create.
Then let's
You
debate
have to
right now.
create
Okay, tell
pages
everybody to
to
move
come into
aside
my room.
and let me
You
ask you
love
a
me
question. Let's
so
go
much.
question for
You
question. Then
so much of a dick rider
look at him.
that you
Look at
have
him.
to create pages to
When I
come
asked
into
that
this
man to get
room.
into the center of the ring,
That's
look
who
what he
you
did.
are. That's who
I said,
you
let's
are.
go question for question.
You
You see
are
what he
known
doing?
on
He ain't
Clubhouse
doing
as a
shit but going
troll.
at hominems.
That's what
You
you are.
you the at
I can't
hominem
help it.
man.
I can't help who you are.
You the at hominem man. I'm the real man. Only thing you
I'm the
do is
real
go at
man.
hominem.
They call me Golden
You just ready
Swords.
to throw me
I
down and bring
debate
a lady up.
everybody.
You gonna bring a lady
Tell
up and say,
your
oh,
friends
oh,
about
the
me.
church practices
I'm
Easter.
Hey,
Oh,
Golden
you ready to talk about that
Swords.
hey,
same
Judd.
story?
Hey,
What
hey,
was his
Judd, you
name
hear it in his
before it
voice
was
now,
That's
right?
Golden
Christmas
Swords?
Eve.
It puts
That's
the
the book
lotion
of
on its
Christmas
skin.
Eve.
It sounds just like
What
it.
was it?
Your
What was
church
his
have
name
Easter.
before
Oh, huh.
Golden Swords?
You
Wasn't it
ready to
something
throw
else?
me down now and bring up a lady.
Yeah,
Your church
it was
practices
brother
Easter.
Jacob.
Huh.
He went by brother Jacob.
Brother Jacob.
Yeah, what's good? They muted me.
Brother Jacob.
You ready to do this, Joy?
I'll debate you. I'll
You ready to have
debate you.
the
Come, let's
drama? Let's
go.
go question for question. And
All
here's
right.
the rule. Here's the
All
rules.
right. Question for question. You
I know
can't
you're gonna
set
take me
rules in
down.
here.
You're gonna take me
All
down and
right.
say,
Question for question. I got a question for you. Got a question for you. All right. Did Adam have a belly button?
I wasn't there and you wasn't there.
So you
So
ain't got
my
no answer?
question,
So you ain't
I
got no
answered it.
answer?
I answered the question.
Oh, that's your
I
answer.
said,
You don't know?
I said I wasn't there
So
and
you
you
don't know the
wasn't there.
answer? So what's the answer then? Do you know? What's the
How would
answer?
I know? How would I
You
know
ain't
if
got the answer, Sway.
no, I don't got the answer to that. So now let me ask you my
There it
question now.
is. See, look
You
at
gonna
him.
take me down.
He
You
just
playing
lost. He don't have the answer.
You just got beat, bruh.
You just lost. You just lost, son. He can't even answer the question. That's a simple question.
Too
How
easy.
would he have a belly button if he came from the dirt? Bars.
That was incredible.
I think he's a eel. Nobody know how he was made.
Bro, that dude was glitching.
Man, people like that, I wish I could meet in person. Like you gotta get somebody like that in person. Put the camera and just follow him around. I don't want to fight him or nothing. I just want to
I,
laugh at him.
I just gotta understand, what is this obsession with you?
Ne
You
diyelim?
love me, bro.
Yeah, like it's like an infatuation at this point.
Hi guys, what's up?
What's up, Osman?
Yes, my name is Osman. Where are you from?
Turkey.
Yes,
Where you from?
I like Turkey.
Where you
Mm,
from?
Turkey?
You from Turkey too?
Tu- yes, Turkish. Turkish
No,
delight.
you not.
Yeah. Where are you from?
I'm from Turkey.
O da şeyden
What?
nezden.
Uh, mm, where are you from dedim cevap vermedi. Türkiye deyip duruyor.
O da Türk.
I'm
Thank you
from.
guys.
I'm in
Durka durka.
Istanbul.
O da Türk.
Good days.
All right, Ben Choke.
Nasıl?
O da Türk.
Değil ya bak.
Yeah, he is obsessed though. I'm telling you, I got like a whole team of people that want to beat me up.
I mean, out of the moderators, you talk the calmest to people, so I don't understand it though. And like, you could tell you was getting under his skin. He said, "I'm just asking you a question." I said, "Okay, okay, I'm answering it." But you already got your answer. It really ain't nothing much to talk about anymore.
That's why I've been doing a lot of jogging so I can run away from these people when they run up on me. I'm just gonna take off running. He gonna be like, first of all, I'm just gonna run. Ah.
Hey, Judge, you've been real proud, guys. I've been talking to him like you.
He's obsessed.
Hey, shalom,
Oh,
shalom,
hey,
y'all. Most
he's
High
so
Christ, brother.
obsessed. He's in my back chat right now, talking about you see how I just destroyed your boy Judd under a different
But
name, like it's not
how did
even
he
John.
know you, bro? How did he
I
know
remember
you?
I told
He was
you.
sending me he was sending me Instagram messages one time, and he was acting like like I didn't know who it was. I was like, "Golden Swords, is that you? You know who the f this is?" I was like, "Oh my god, dude's crazy."
Yeah, absolutely insane, man.
How
He
you know him
said,
again?
"Samir know me."
Not
But he
no.
asked a good
Okay,
question.
so look. I remember I told you before the order went out. I used to run up in all of their rooms, and I would just be just going head to head with everybody in the damn room, getting kicked out of rooms, all kinds of stuff. This is like my third account. So that was, like I said, that was before the order went out. So that's how the Lorons and all and Golden Swords, these cats be knowing me.
Shamir know me. I'm nice with it. Shamir know I'm nice.
Shamir know me. We went to
And he
high
got tossed
school
around
together.
like a rag doll. He got tossed around bad.
But like a crackhead, I done seen him in rooms. They just like I be wondering how people actually take him serious and actually debate with him. Cause I'm like, bro, this is a cartoon character. This is not a real person.
But what
Hey,
if the
Shamir,
question is
you see
good?
how that picture looked like the dude who shot up everybody in dang, what state was that? The shooting that just happened.
Oh yeah, I know you're talking about.
That yeah, that dude looked just like the dude who did it.
Which one in your picture?
No, in your picture in
Oh,
Minnesota.
mine. Oh
Yeah,
damn.
he looked just like that. I shared
Oh
that and they
shoot,
was
that's
talking
crazy.
about it. I looked at this picture and I said, "Oh snap, he looked like the mask dude.
Oh damn, that's crazy.
Look just
Oh,
like
you
that,
talking
bro."
about the man? Oh, you talking about? Yeah. Hey, if you refresh your screen, I got uh a toy made of golden swords. It's a action figure.
Oh, bro, that's his real name.
Nah, it's think it's Devon or
Stephen Pulley.
Devin or something. Nah, that's not his real name.
Okay. Oh, you ready? I think you came off your mic. Oop. Oh, oh, oh.
I'll just uh, I'll just saying the question was actually a good question
It was.
because I don't know if
What
he was
what
trolling
what
or
was
something.
good about it?
Because everything you read about the Bible does it apply to
Right.
me?
It applies
To
to you.
I mean that's a question you always ask. Like, does it apply to me? On all the stories that we read in the Bible, they also apply to us, right? So the
You said
discussion
everything
was
that applies in the Bible applies to you
to yeah to us as Christians. That was my
as
question.
Christians.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. It depends on what we're talking about. I mean, if we're talking
Well,
about destruction, that don't apply to us, to
yeah,
me.
but you know, you can relate. You can relate to our lives, right? So it's not just applying to whoever he's mentioning in the Bible, right? So that was I thought it was a good discussion.
No, it wasn't a good discussion. That guy's a lunatic.
I don't know him. Was he trolling?
Yeah, he's crazy. That's why I dealt
Okay,
with him like that. I didn't answer his
I
question.
did,
He's a retard.
or I didn't know that.
He's
Sorry.
probably he probably was recording, and he's got a YouTube channel. And he's just like, look what I did. I went in the room and I destroyed him. I battled him and I destroyed him. That's he crazy. I blame Ronald Reagan. If it wasn't for Ronald Reagan, people like him would be in a padded room somewhere. But nope, good old Ronald Reagan cut the funds for mental health, and now we got to walk around with people like him all day, free and stuff. But did you have a question or something?
No, I'm good. I didn't have. Thank you.
You said no.
Yeah, no, not for now.
Oh, okay. Are you a vampire?
No, no, I'm not.
Okay. You sound like one.
Yeah.
You you sound like you from Transylvania.
Well, but I always come to this room. I like listening to you guys.
Yeah, man. Well, I'm glad to have you, man. Laugh, smile, man. And you don't have no questions?
I could in a few minutes.
All right. Well, if you do, just raise your hand. We'll bring you back on the stage, okay?
All right.
All right.
Jared, I don't know how you do it.
Do what? I didn't do nothing.
Yeah, it just well, you able to deal with so many people that just can't stand you. I don't know what it is. I don't know
No.
what it is, man.
You
Hey,
really let you pop? Let you really?
you know me, man. I will slap a nigga in his throat.
What?
No, I'm just playing. I'm not violent.
They said we got him. Clip
Just
it.
nah, man. I'm not dead. These people crazy, man. Crazy people want attention. Just don't give them none. That dude crazy, man. Like I'm telling you, if we found him and we went to his house, he got somebody tied up in the basement.
Yeah. So
Like
I
if I
am
ever
the
find out who he
Antichrist.
is, I'm just gonna call the police and be like, yeah, they got some people tied up in this basement in here. They're gonna be like, did you see him? I'm like, no, but I'm 100% sure there's somebody in this basement. So y'all need to get here.
Hey,
I
I'm
mean,
gonna pull
like
up a
he.
picture.
Go
I'm
ahead.
sorry. I'm gonna pull up a picture of what this dude really look like. I'm gonna show y'all. He got some. He got some mad LGBTQ aggression. I'm telling you. Watch. I'm gonna show you.
Is this really him, man? Cause I noticed he always hide. He don't reveal what he looked like. So like I feel like
Yeah.
something wrong with him.
Yeah. I'm gonna show you what it look like. Hold on. I'm gonna pull up the picture. Hold on. Give me a second.
Like he looked like one of them Indian kids that be born with the Spider-Man legs and stuff.
Oh, you got Tupac in your picture, bro. That's Tupac, bro.
Who is that?
It's King.
That's King.
Yes, sir.
What you doing, bruh? You ain't sleep.
I'm driving through LA right now.
L.A. to live
Yeah.
and die in L.A.
That's why I asked you. Why you got Tupac in
Uh,
your picture?
well, remember the other room was like, why are black rappers gay or black thugs gay or something like that.
Oh, oh,
So I put Tupac.
that's a fake picture.
Dang, but you in L.A. and truck drivers, man, y'all got like a good job and a bad job.
I said, but right now, bro, it's beautiful at night, man. All these lights, nice.
But you fought it. What was
Huh?
that? What was that?
Was what?
Sound like you passed gas, man.
Nah,
Did y'all all hear that? I know I heard it.
nah,
That's the
man.
truck. That's the truck.
Yeah, that's what you say. That's what y'all want to call it now, the truck.
Uh,
But yeah, y'all got like the best and worst job. Like y'all get to travel all over, but at the same time, y'all gotta drive on the road with people that can't drive, right? I couldn't be a truck
bro,
driver. I don't know, man. It
oh
wouldn't
my,
work.
bro, these people drive me crazy. They
I
doing
hate
shit.
going to the post office. I be ready to jump out my own truck just to go to the post office. So I know being on the interstate all day in a truck and nobody want to let you over.
Yeah.
People just drive stupid. The heartbeat of America. That's what y'all are.
And they treat us like crap, bro.
Nah, man, we love you. We love the
And
truck
man,
drivers.
these rates, man, these the brokers, man. I can't, bro. They need to get rid of brokers, man. Real, bro.
Bring it out.
They need to get rid of what?
Brokers.
Brokers? Oh yeah,
Yeah, bro.
it's okay.
And they got the, you know what, bro? Don't even start, man. Don't even start. Don't even start.
We can't really hear
They
you,
just
King.
meant,
To be honest with you.
I was saying, it's all messed up, man. It's all messed up.
Hey, well, it could be worse.
Yeah.
You know, could be worse. Man, nobody have no questions or nothing like that. Uh, Nobody want to comment on the topic. Dang man, I should have
Hey,
debated retard then.
hey, Judd. All right, so go ahead and refresh it. Now, look, the rainbows and stuff was added. All right, but that's what he really looks like. His hair pulled to the
That's
front like that.
that's really him?
You
That's really
stunned.
him.
Hold up.
No, it's not.
Yeah, you
That
stunned.
that's him. All of the rainbows and stuff was added, right? That's not he not wearing the shirt like that. But look at his demeanor. I got other look at his demeanor, bruh. He got some real homo, type aggression going on. Something's wrong with him, big time.
Well, I mean, something is wrong with him. We all know this, but
That don't look like him. That dude got a weird ass, I don't know. That don't look
I don't know what he looked like, so I'll just take their word for it. That brother looks sweet right now.
he looked like a gay turtle.
If there was a gay turtle, that's a gay turtle. That's definitely how it would look.
How I okay? How are y'all up all night listening to us? Don't y'all have to go to sleep? I'm talking to the audience. I
I
need
said,
to be asleep right now, but I took a nap like a retard, and I know I can't take naps. And that nap turned into 4 hours sleep. So now I'm behind, and I had to get back and finish what I'm doing. But what do y'all do? Y'all be up all night just listening to us? Is everybody or is everybody asleep?
I got to
All
be up
right,
and get
at
to work
work.
in an hour and a half. I should have been asleep.
Everybody's not
Oh
asleep
yeah.
because they talking in the comments. So they're not asleep.
Dang, working overnight sucks.
For real though, I'm about to get on the road right now.
Yeah,
But
hey, King, I got to drive to L.A.
dang, y'all
Hey,
should link up.
I don't
hey, I
know how
might
y'all
see
do
you.
it.
I might see you, bro. I might see you. I'm here.
Yes, sir.
Dang, it's 3:29. Dang, I'm about to get into bed. I ain't doing this. I'm gonna
Yeah, I gave
print
up
out
that
this
on the
last
road.
shipping label and I'm going to sleep.
Well, where I'm at is 129.
I need to hire an employee. It's getting old. All right, anybody got any questions? Anybody want to come back with some questions? If not, King gonna start singing. You can get King to do the truffle
Every
shuffle.
guy in LA, there's a place to be.
Hurry up. Come on up here now, please.
Save
I
us.
remember. Wait, hey man, y'all talking mad crap about King, man. Hey,
Yeah,
I
King
remember.
can
Hey,
sing.
yeah, so said King, your voice is terrible.
Damn.
What?
That's what they said in the chat. That's what they said in the chat. Not me.
All right, one day I'm gonna shout you out. One day you're gonna be like, whoa.
Remember you let that one Christian come up here and sing for us? She was like, Amazing Grace. You know what I'm talking about, bro.
What the hell?
That shit was funny, man.
Hey, who that dude was who went on that money and he couldn't sing? He was a light skinned, skinny dude. He go, oh,
Oh,
IJJ Fish.
SJJ Fish. Yeah.
so how can he can't
Just
sing better than me?
something. But that was a good song,
Something
though.
about you, girl.
Something about the girl.
Yeah, it
he,
was. It was a good.
he
It
can't
was
sing.
a. That's really a good song.
Hey, you know he's a gospel singer now, right?
Come on, man. No, he not.
Yeah, he is. He a gospel singer now.
JJ Fish. The song was pretty fresh though. Somebody did the same song, but that could sing. I was like, that's a nice song. He need to just be a writer. He need to be like what's the dude name? The Dream, and just write.
Nah, man, that hey, Dream was crazy. I think my mom, she said, I'm about to go to a Dream concert. So okay, she came back and said, I'm never going back to a Dream concert. I said, why is that? He can't sing. I said, damn, it's messed up.
I think it's funny that him and Lil Wayne was beefing. That was probably the funniest beef. Got some good music out of that one.
What? They was beefing for real?
Oh yeah, over Nivea.
Oh
Now
damn.
she rubbing fingers through the hair, shorty or whatever. She like that's
Oh
all about
yeah.
Nivea. Don't ask me how I know all these stupid random things. I told you my brain remembers stuff that I don't want it to remember.
Yeah, like remembering Golden Sword's voice. I said, this man sound
But I knew it was Golden Sword. As soon as I'm hearing him going real low, I said, I recognize this voice.
yeah, speak up. We can't hear you.
I
Hey,
said that's why I said it sounds like you laying down on your stomach.
that was diabolical. Oh man. Hey,
It's like
hey,
I'm in the hospital.
what'd you say earlier, Jay? He said I gotta move to a different spot. My,
I was hoping y'all was catching on, but it seemed like y'all didn't think that I
listen,
was. I was like, come on, y'all, I'm playing.
I already knew it. I was like, I'm gonna get a benefit of the doubt, but I'm like, yeah, yeah, hear me. Dude, Judge crazy, bro.
I was thinking about that line, that singing line. The person can sing, be like that line, walk around all day. Ooh, ooh.
We, nobody know what you just said, King.
It sound real far away.
I said, no, I was saying, you remember that singing line? The singing line. Nobody knows about the
Second
singing line?
line,
Singing
the second singing,
line. Oh, the line.
this. I am confused. Well, what are you talking about, bro? The singing lion?
Y'all don't remember? You don't remember that?
Man, King, bro, you know what, bro? Bro, I love you, bro. Sometimes I think you like leave Earth and you be somewhere else. I- that's that's like the best way I can explain it. Like sometimes I feel like you be in the middle of a conversation and you leave the Earth, and then you come back, but you was talking the whole time. But when you leave, you come back at a different time. You think that you was talking to us the whole time, but you wasn't. Cause I don't know where you go, how the singing lion, where did that even come from?
We was talking about singing. That's it.
He
And that's,
he
I
said
said,
the singing lion. He said the singing.
Yo.
no, I'm saying, oh my God. I'm
But
saying,
King, if you sleep, bro, you need to pull over, bro.
We'll let that go.
Hey, I tell y'all something. Talking to OC, he will just go to sleep on the phone in the middle of the day and then start talking about something that makes no sense. I'm like, bruh, you good? Huh? I said, bro, go to sleep, bro. And then he just bust out laughing. I'm like, man, bro, what's wrong with you? Man, I gotta go to sleep. I'm like, yeah, you do. I think that's what happened with King. King, you on that road, man. You get tired, you better pull over. Uh-oh. King went to sleep.
Man, that's real talk though. You feel that fatigue, you feeling delirious. You're like, what the hell am I
Yeah,
talking
you
about?
gotta go to sleep.
Oh,
Yeah, pull over and go to sleep. I don't play them
oh.
games no more. That's why people like, you driving back? I'm like, nah, I'm getting a room. Crazy. I am not 21 no more.
They had us go retrain. They said, what is the greatest solution for fatigue? They had answers like roll down the window, get coffee, I think call somebody or go to sleep. The
Nah, let's
answer
go
is
to
go to
sleep.
sleep. Yep. You know, black people, we play the loud music. We play the loud music, roll the window down, get the singing tunes.
Hey,
Hey,
Captain
hey,
Shem gave me a good one. He said, grip the steering wheel as hard as earthly possible and just squeeze it. He
if
said
I
now that worked,
listen,
but I'm still going to sleep.
Right?
I
Don't
posted
play them
it in
games.
the group. I posted it in the group. If I could sing, I'll be doing this all day, like the singing lion. That's what I said.
Oh, okay. Yay. Nobody knows what a singing lion is. We're all confused still. You don't know what you're talking about, King.
How you don't know? We were just talking about it.
Maybe I wasn't in here when you was talking about the singing lion.
I'm saying I'll be walking. Never mind.
Thank you, Lord Jesus. Thank you.
The more you explain it, the more you may need to go to sleep. You know.
Yeah, we don't know what you're talking about. Oh, we got Jay in the house.
Jay.
About to go down.
Yes, sir.
They just don't have angry women coming from everywhere.
Hey, Shalom,
All the
Shalom.
shalom. Yep,
Shalom,
all the angry
shalom.
Shalom,
women
shalom.
about to come
Christ
into the
bless.
room right
Hey,
now.
I see y'all change the title. Ain't no gangsters was coming up.
Nah, they stay clear of this room.
Ain't gangsters no more.
They ain't want to get exposed.
they try to. They don't want to defend that.
I don't know what he talking about. Trying to invite some people up. You know, we got quite a few people that's not what do you call it? Uh, not subscribed, following the room, whatever the case may be.
Red tickets.
Yeah, red tickets. Got a lot of those in the room. However, nobody wants to come up. I know people don't. I know people believe that everybody can be saved. So I mean, why? I just sit in the audience. You know, we ain't
Because
saying
a
nothing.
king.
Singing
I
lines.
would sit in the audience. The singing lion, I'd sit in the audience.
So y'all gonna just feel like I don't.
Well, we got two people up on stage. Well, nah, psychotic, psychotic Luke.
I'm over here stroking my dick. I got lotion on my dick right now. I'm just
The
stroking my
hell?
shit. I'm
What?
horny as fuck, man. I'm a freak, man. Like,
That's a lot of information, bro. I don't think we need to know
Yeah,
all that.
it's crazy, man. The crazy
Hey,
part is like he following the room. Hey, he should have been there for the other topic about the gay thugs.
right. Yeah. Why are black? What is it? Why are black rappers gay?
It was something like that. No, it was black
Yeah.
thugs or black
Why are black
gangsters or
gangsters?
something
Yep.
like
Why
that.
are black gangsters gay? That was weird.
He would have fit right in.
Ah, that just gave me a headache. All right. Gay.
Gay.
Neither might call me a black Hebrew Israelite.
Shout out to everybody working on the plant. Oh, that's your job. What they called you a black Hebrew Israelite at?
Nah, somebody said that in the chat. I'm like, nah, I don't get called a black Hebrew Israelite
You
here.
what?
I said I was no, that was somebody in the chat that said that.
You what?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear
Kind of
you. I
come.
think Jud's cutting out.
You already talked. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm in the dungeon. Let me move my
Okay,
phone over or
now
something.
he was starting to go out. Judge starting to go out on my end, but I'm at this delivery place, whatever. So I may got bad signal over here. But they don't call me no black Hebrew Israelite here. But they did ask me about my fringes for the first time in about a year. I think it's about time we asked about that shirt, man. We ain't never really asked you that, but I think it's the time, man. What did your kids have some scissors or something like that, or you got a cat mess your shirt up or something? What's up with that? Is that a tribal thing? I was like, I just come here so I don't get fired.
You gotta come up with good stories, bro. Like you gotta have good stories. Like I would come up with the best stories. They're like, so what is that on your shirt? I said, well, you do know I'm a vegetarian, right? I'll start it off just like that. I started off like that, and then just tell the longest story and make it mean nothing,
You
and
know
then
I'm a
just walk out the
vegetarian,
room.
right? Crazy work.
Yo,
You do
Waste
know
their
I'm a
time for a
vegetarian.
whole 20 minutes of explanation, and then it'll make no sense and walk out the room. Damn.
yep, that's
Classic.
it. Like they'd be like, "What the hell is he talking about?" I don't know. We need a drug test him.
Let's send him home for the day, man. He got a lot of things on his mind, man. Nah, did your kids cut your shirt up? Yeah, have fun. Let the kids play. Cut up my shirt. I like 'em. It looks good. Yeah, man, we've been watching your shirt for a minute, man. I said, yep. I'm about to go in the truck now. All right, bye. I think I was tired
Like,
as
are
hell
y'all
that day too.
are y'all stalking me or something? If I got something to worry about. Hey, whatever happened to that? Whatever happened to that truck driver that they flipped his truck over at the dump site or something like that? Y'all
Yeah, he
remember that
went missing.
story?
Yeah, he went missing. They ain't find him. I mean, at least I don't know.
What
Dang.
happened? I'm gonna look it
At
up
the
now.
dump site.
Oh,
Was
I
that the
seen the
one?
video. Yeah, he got
Y'all
Was that
remember?
the
Y'all
one in
remember?
Florida?
It was somewhere, I don't know, but it was like he showed up to dump stuff and somebody thought that he stole their cell phone. It was weird.
Oh yeah, I saw that. The black brother. Yeah, I seen that.
Yeah,
They
they
was
was
in
telling
like,
him, stay in your
They told
truck. They say stay in your, they was yelling at him, telling him stay in his truck.
they said,
Meanwhile, the
hey,
truck
stay
is
in your
flipped.
truck before if something happened to you. That's what they told him. Something bad happened to you. Stay in your truck.
He went missing.
That's why if you're gonna have a truck dog, you gotta have a truck dog that'll put in some work. Like the dog he had wasn't gonna put in no work. Y'all gotta have a dog in y'all truck that's gonna put in some work. You know, like if something happened to you, the dog would jump out the car and fight. Y'all can't be having them little bitty dogs.
Yeah, a little bitty
Well, I
poodle.
guess you can't. I guess you can't have a big dog either. So,
Yes, you can.
oh well. I mean, it ain't much room.
Bro, they got this girl. I'm always seeing she be having two dogs. Two pit bulls.
Man, the women truck drivers, they like the women teachers. They
Oh
run
yeah.
around
Ugh.
in one piece
Yep.
leggings, whatever they call them things. I'll be like, what y'all do know y'all on the road out in the middle of nowhere with crazy people? You think maybe you put some clothes on? Women crazy.
I do what I want.
They Cartman. I do what I want.
Whatever.
Whatever. Ants in the pants.
That's why I'm glad I don't really have to deal with truck stops as much. I don't gotta do no layovers at them. My job pay for my hotels. I be straight.
But
Oh
you, don't
man,
tell me
I
you
miss
had
those
them damn
days.
lot lizards. Them lot lizards don't be
Lot
knocking on your
lizard.
door, huh?
You know, I'm in a daycare, and I ain't got no time for that.
All right, all praises.
I remember they sent me to this one town. They said it was a sundown town. I said, "You really gonna send me down there?" I said, "Yeah." I said, "You know our policy. You can't have this in the truck. You can't do this." I said, "Understood. Thank you very much for that information." Okay.
Understood. Click, click.
It
Exactly.
is what it is.
Hey, they sent me at my old company when I worked for Yellow. They sent me to. I'm sorry, King. I'm sorry to bring up old memories of Yellow, but they sent me to Springville, which is kind of by Porterville out here in California. It's like 45 minutes away, and I had to go in these mountains to make a delivery at this dude's house. It was I think he was Dominican. He looked Caucasian, but he was Dominican. Anyway, so I get up in there and my truck got stuck. So I'm there. I think I started to make the delivery around two in the afternoon. Well, my truck got stuck. I'm sitting there trying to get out of there, and I couldn't. So we had to call tow and a whole bunch of other stuff. The sun is getting ready to go down. It's like 7 o'clock, and then the guy's neighbor comes driving down. Um, and the Dominican dude just moved in there. The neighbor comes driving down in a golf cart. He looked like he was straight from ZZ Top. He pulls up in the golf cart and he got a shotgun in his lap and like some shotgun shells on the seat and beer cans all on the floor. And I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, oh shoot, man. So I look at the guy and said, look, man, I got to get up out of here, man. We got to find a way. Can we get that tow truck down here? So the guy that looked like he was from ZZ Top, he said, uh, he was like pressing up on me. So I looked at the Dominican guy, said, "Hey man, it's getting dark. I want to get up out of here before the sun goes down." And the guy started singing. He started singing the song "Don't Let the Sun Go Down on You." I said, "Oh hell no!" So I went to my truck. I grabbed my body camera, and per policy, we weren't allowed to, carry, but I had mine with me anyway. And thank God the Dominican dude, he knew what was going on, and he told me, "Hey, why don't you just come up by my house and just sit there? Let's wait for the tow truck." But oh boy, he was trying to press up on me, man. He had that shotgun in his hand. I thought it was over for me. I surely thought I was not going to make it out of there. That was for sure sundown town. My first experience with
Man,
one, man. That was crazy.
well, you good, man. But I just would have freaked out and got the bussing. I'm just playing. I'm like, hey, did you see anything? He'd be like, I see nothing. Poppy, poppy.
We got Al that came up on stage. Bottom right of the screen is how you unmute your mic, sir, or ma'am, or whoever.
Good
Bob,
Lord.
can you hear us, Bob? His name is Al Bob.
Al Bundy.
Al Bundy. All right, compromise, sir. You said compromise. What that mean? All right, we're gonna move you
Does
down.
that mean you on the toilet? Or what?
Ooh.
That
Hey,
work.
yo.
Flight. Okay, gonna
He
move you
said he
down.
did what?
He just put in the chat compromise, and then he put flight.
He's on the plane?
Nah, he's the owl. He's flying.
Oh my God.
Help me, Lord, help me. All right, sir. I'll move you down there. What's going on, Elite Chief? Elite, wait, hold up. Eli the Chief. There you go.
I'm the next reader, sir.
I didn't see the R. Your name was like real long.
Dang, he was on time. Next reader reporting for duty. Oh, what is it? It's Thursday. Oh, it's going into Friday. What day is it?
It's Friday.
It's sure Friday now.
I feel like I
Real
missed
talk
a whole
though.
day. That's why I can't take naps. I take a nap, it just mess everything up. My wife can take naps. She can get off from work, come home, take a nap, and then do all kinds of stuff afterwards. Me, I take a nap, it's over with. I don't think men's supposed to take naps. King,
Shoot, I mean,
you take naps?
Yep.
Oh,
No.
you like a little baby.
Nah, I don't take naps.
Not too late. You always say yeah.
Nah, I sleep, but I sleep
Hey,
for a short. I sleep for a short time though.
what's the time frame of a nap? Something between what? Do we got a time frame for that?
30 minutes.
so
30
between
minutes to an
G,
hour and a half.
so between G and Y.
What?
Gay.
Hey.
Yeah, Eliezer, you driving through the rain?
Oh shit, my bad, y'all. I'll get loud.
For people that say we run from these topics, we don't really have too many people come up here. So interesting, interesting as it is.
I think we just done beat it up. I mean, pause. I think we done. we we
Yo,
we have we
hey
have
yo.
we we have proved this the whatever.
Diddy don't messed up everything, man. Like, god damn.
We have won concerning this topic
What?
so many times.
Roy,
Hey,
What did I do?
why did he still in jail?
Cause he's a
he
diddler.
he's still in jail?
Yeah, they
I
not
thought
giving him bail. So I'm trying to understand. I don't get it.
He's the
If
diddler.
if he's really only guilty of paying for a prostitute, because that's what they found him guilty of, then what he still? How is he still in jail? I think they're gonna give him some numbers. Are they trying to get something? They trying to get something fixed on that side. Like maybe they still going in his house or something. I don't know. I wonder.
I'm staying out of it. They definitely want to get their phone.
I didn't hear nothing you said, Jew.
Say something wrong with his phone.
Driving through a hurricane, man.
Nah, it's this damn it's this truck. Shit sound like a ship.
Dang, Malachi, you're a cursor, aren't you?
I try not to be, sir.
You curse every second.
I'm sorry.
They got they got old people in here. They eating their peppermints, and then here you come. Beep 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 beep
Old
beep.
people eat peppermints.
Well, they got to,
Forgive me, y'all. Forgive me.
I
and you old too.
Hey, Joe,
love
I think you became like, I don't know, you became like real professional. You be on TikTok, and TikTok is heavily moderated. They'll block your page for anything.
I, bruh, what are you talking about?
they'll block
I'm I
To be able to
I
speak
am
on
not
like,
I'm
go
not
ahead.
professional. You just got to
No,
not
that's not
It,
say.
true,
it got to be a better
Gabriel.
word for it.
That's not true, Gabriel. I've been seeing people on TikTok saying all kind of crazy stuff. It's just when you get on there and I get on there, that's the problem.
Yeah, y'all not pay, y'all got to pay people. Y'all got to pay people off.
Okay, damn. So the problem is I'm broke.
Nah, you not broke. You just not distributing the funds to the Japanese, the Chinese people. No, the dude from Singapore. Yeah, my bad.
Oh yeah. He run that. He run that. I remember when they was trying to wrap him up. So you're telling me you have no ties with China? No, I'm from
He's
Singapore.
like I'm from Singapore. It's like so when people connect to the Wi-Fi, do they have does the can the app use their Wi-Fi? He was like, I don't understand the question. Like,
Crazy.
do you know how Wi-Fi works? Got you. We got you, bro. That was the craziest interviews ever. It's like they was just trying to make something out of nothing. I was like, bro, what y'all, leave us alone, give us free.
Yeah. And then they stopped TikTok from streaming. Not I wouldn't call it streaming. What is it? Going through America, and then ultimately gave it right back like five, not too long after. It was like midnight or something like that. It shut off at like midnight and came back that morning or something like that.
But everybody was going crazy, but they was like, we about to lose TikTok. And then we went to that other one, Red Note or Red Book, and all them Asian people was all like, welcome Americans. I'm very happy to have you on my page. I went from 3 followers to 30,000. I'm so happy. I ain't gonna lie. When they make videos, them some high production videos. I had watched was following the one lady. I didn't even know what it was saying, but it was pretty cool. I was reading subtitles, feeling like a lame. Like, come on, man, I can't believe I'm watching this. Wow, that's funny.
You call it Red Book?
Konichi Konichiwa. It was called like Red Book, Red Note, Red something like that. I don't remember. I still got it. As soon as TikTok came back, everybody left.
Yeah,
That's all.
that was real short lived right there.
But I tell you what though, like their food over there, how much they pay for food, it's like nothing. I was like, bruh, I want to move there.
Or China or Japan or
I think it was
Singapore.
China. It was China, I think. But you can't move. You can't move to China. Like they don't play that. You can visit.
I did see this video. To your point, I did see this video of this one guy, it's an Edomite. He lives in Japan, or it's Korea. I think it's Korea. And he shares a video and says, "What I bought for $7 in Korea, or Japan." That dude be walking out with shopping carts, and over here $7 get you like I think 7 things of ramen noodles and maybe 1 pack of hot dogs.
Hey, all I gotta do is say I just love Donald Trump for what he got going on in China. He my best friend. That's all I gotta say. Shout out to the best president in America ever, Donald J. Trump.
Make America great again.
He has opened the borders.
Did you have a lot of people go talk to you in regards to the election when Trump was being elected?
Like, talk to me about it.
Yeah, like try to discuss it. At my job, a lot of people try to discuss Kamala and Trump. Who you voting for?
Now I
Uh,
remember when Obama was going, man. It was, man, shoot, at my
God.
job, it was like the great debate. People was getting it in. People was mad at me. I'm like, I ain't running for president. Why y'all mad at me? But you're gonna vote for him? I said, yeah, I'm gonna vote for him. They said, why? I said, because he's black. That made him so mad. I said, if I was Asian and an Asian dude ran for president, I'd vote for him too. But you're gonna vote for a person just because he's black? You don't think that's racist? I said, yeah, it's racist. They would get so mad at me. Oh man, ain't nothing better than making white people mad.
That was the worst time to vote right there. I think I said I'm not voting that year. They was trying to put Obama in office. I said I'm not voting. I said you're not voting. You're not voting. You need to use your rights. We fought for these rights. We fought for the right to vote for a black man in office. And if you're not going to vote because of that, you need to vote because he's black. I was like, but I don't care about politics.
Hey, bro, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Hey, I was pretty happy about that, man. You know, back in the world. I remember that night. We I went out somewhere. It's when I was living in Texas, in Houston. I went somewhere and we was all sitting there at the bar. And then when California came through, it was like, we was all happy and stuff. I don't know why. We just was. Thought we won a victory.
Yeah, we ate good that day. I think the whole
It
family.
felt good.
Yeah.
Felt good. I ain't gonna lie. It felt good. I mean, anybody who say it didn't feel good and you black, I think you're lying. It felt a little good.
My granddad was crying, man. He was crying. He lived through Martin Luther King, the rest of them. He was crying. He was like, this is what we fought for right here. And I was like, man, this is a joyous moment for my household. It's amazing.
Yeah, but then he had to do all that gay stuff. Then now he talking about some having a gay mentor. It's good for black men, and then his wife she talking about how she hated him. I'm like, what's going on here?
You talking about Michelle said that?
Yeah, Michelle said that,
Oh,
man.
man.
Somebody need to slap her in the face. I mean, not really, but it's like, what are you talking about?
It's like watching the King Peel movie.
What did King just say?
No, I didn't catch it. What'd you say?
I know he speak Klingon.
Shit, I
I
normally
said
don't.
it was like watching a Jordan Peele movie.
Yeah. Hey man. Hey Shamir, if you running the king, bro, give him a hug, bro. When you see him out there, please.
It's a way to make a guy feel welcome. But yeah, man, that's crazy. I think if you say something against your husband or something like that, the same energy needs to be back in that reconciliation. Remind me of that Tia Mowry divorce tour. Saying all that stuff against, I'm feeling happy to be single, and next thing you know what? Ain't nothing out here for us single women. The dating game is garbage. Okay, that same
I felt
energy, huh?
I felt bad for her son, bro. When she had like that bathing suit on and some cowgirl boots. I remember this. and the son seen her. He was just like, "You look." He said she looked like something. I can't remember what, but I could just tell he just was like, "My mama thought." Felt bad for him.
Damn, there's gonna be a whole generation of that now. Like, how do you recover from that? I mean, I ain't saying you can't repent, but how do you recover from your mother being like a OnlyFans or something like that? A OnlyFans thought,
Yeah,
you know, you living in a big
that's
house.
crazy.
My mom acquired this from OnlyFans, so your mom was on OnlyFans. I remember your mom. How do you recover from that?
Yeah, people gonna be googling names when you go for a job interview, and your OnlyFans page gonna pop up.
What do they call it? A digital,
Fingerprint, a
digital
footprint, or something like that.
digital fingerprint. Yep. Hey, and your history come up. The next thing you know, I think one person tried to start a whole family, and they said she's like, I want the internet to erase everything. They like, hell no. The hell are you talking about? We ain't deleting nothing. So I'm like,
You can get rid of some stuff. Like you can't find my house on Google.
ah, hey, all praise for that. It's a whole generation. Like a lot of women don't understand the value of money no more. Whether it's going working at strip clubs or easy money through OnlyFans. Whole generation desensitized on how much money, what you got to do to really achieve good money. That stuff only gonna last so long. And now like I said, the children gonna be raised up. Oh my mom's a whore. Yeah, your mom was a whore, man.
I don't think it's gonna mean something though. I don't think it's gonna be like something where people get mad about it.
But you're like you talk about like being angered by it. 'Cause the whole generation gonna be like that technically.
Yeah, I don't think it's like herpes. You know, nobody care about it no more because everybody got it. That's what they say anyway.
Man,
I
that's
think
crazy.
everybody mom gonna be on done been there or something like that to where it's. I mean, look how people dress now. Like I said, the stuff with the teachers, how everybody getting mad about these teachers, how they dress like just hoes.
Oh, yep. I know what you're talking about.
Imagine being in class and your teacher walk in dressed like that. Bro, you are not learning nothing.
Are you right about that? However,
No, they wouldn't learn nothing. It's like why would you dress like that in front of young boys?
Hey, just,
You
just,
know,
just, 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 just a minute, just a minute. If you have the human bomb like this,
what just happened?
put to everyone.
what is going on?
Ben chose at it
You know,
again.
Gabriel, you know that, you know about that human bomb, right?
I
Ben
don't know nothing.
Chode.
What are you talking about?
It's
Hey,
Mother
baby.
Chode.
Jai Hind.
I think
What
he's
the
touching
hell is
his
going on?
mom or something. Did y'all kick him, please? I'm not up by my phone.
Yeah,
Hey,
Yeah,
I tell you, you are
Google
looking,
this.
Nope.
you are
Nope, you
looking like
didn't.
pig, man.
He's still
man.
Pig,
here.
pig. You know about
Man, move
pig
to
tail, right?
crazy.
Hey, that's like that robot on Voltron. Ay 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 ay.
I don't know what the hell that was, Judge. What?
I don't know. He was like, what you do not care about the Palestinians?
Hey, King, I don't know if you know your phone's on mute. Mic is on
Oh yeah, you gotta make sure you tell King, cause he'll start singing. On the road again.
I appreciate that.
mute. Yes, sir.
Hey, Gabriel, on that note, when you were talking about that Tia Mowry leaving her marriage situation, like I don't understand what in the dating world today where people see that makes you attracted or want to leave your marriage to go out here and try to deal with these dudes that they don't even have the run game no more. They just spending money for it. You know, they tricking off now. Like ain't no these men these generations like it's really it ain't like how it used to be to where like you actually had to be able to look to try to build some type of connection with somebody or something like that. Everything is paid for or is always gifted in order to get what they want. Like I don't know what would make a married woman want to leave a marriage to go out here and deal with people that only looking for something that they can spend money on
Cause
to
she a
spend their
hoe, bro. That's why she a hoe. She a hoe. She see all the hoes out. She wanna be like a hoe. She wanna be a hoe. You know, she wanna date Drake. You know, she wanna be on TMZ. You know, that's all it is. She just a hoe. She wanna be a hoe.
That remind me of Aisha Curry that damn near had the same episode. She didn't have the same episode as far as wanting to divorce her husband, Steph Curry, but I heard she wanted to, I want to live, I want to experience life or something like that. And the whole internet started clowning her like, girl, if you don't sit your ass
She
down, you
said
gotta.
she wanted she
Yep.
she wanted men to look at her and want her.
Oh, that's what it was. That's what it was.
Yeah.
Yep. So I want attention. And it was like, man, if you don't sit
Well,
home, you got a good husband, you got kids, man. Like, no, your husband's a superstar. What the hell are you talking about?
she want to be the main character.
Well, that's probably the same thing with Tia Murray behind. And women operate different. When they talk like that, I'm pretty sure she probably seen somebody she was interested in. Like, man, I really want to be a hoe, but I'm married.
Well,
You know what?
let me tell you what it is. She know it's thousands of women that want to have sex with her husband, and so she like, well, why ain't a bunch of men trying to get with me? And she know the answer is because of who her husband is. So now it's like, well, this sucks.
Man,
Nobody wants me. They all want my husband. I don't know. It's kind of stupid. I want to say women are retarded, but men are retarded too. So
I don't think
some
it'd be far fetched to say it though. I
it's a double negative, so I can't say it. They cancel each other out.
don't. What, women and retarded?
No, men and women are retarded.
Men and women are retarded. Okay.
Yeah. And Christians. Christians are retarded.
Gene was offending the hell out of them by saying Christians are like crackheads. When he said that, it pissed them off. Dude was like, I'm offended. I'm highly offended. That one guy, I don't know his name, but he keeps calling me a crackhead.
Well, crackheads know they on crack though. Christians they don't know. So I think calling a Christian a crackhead is an insult to a crackhead.
What? Oh, hell no. I ain't never heard nothing like that.
Because crackheads know they on crack. They know they have a problem. Christians don't know. This sucks.
I'm looking at the topic change. Looking at the topic change. Trying to
I
see
don't
what
know,
else.
man. We probably should take a break between a certain time because it just be dead. I don't know. I think the people will riot though.
You know, yeah, I think last time, it was a men's conference or Passover. I think it was a Passover. And it's like, where's biblical smoke at? I was like, well, if you hear, you hear, you know. So it probably will be a riot.
Yeah, people go
About
nuts.
time y'all
Some
ain't
group was
on.
like, it's another Israelite group that was just like Clubhouse dead without them, and I'm like, what? Okay.
They said that about biblical smoke on their own platform.
They said it about them.
Okay.
I was like,
Okay.
okay, it is. Y'all don't even come on every day. What you talking about?
I don't understand people. You know what? Matter of fact, I do understand. I ain't gonna lie. You get up on these platforms, IUIC in your title and stuff like that. Do your thing, man.
Bruh, the
Do your
dude
thing.
in Genesis said, A1 said he puts purple and stuff and all this stuff, and he was just like, we don't even do that. And I started looking at his last videos, and I'm like, IUIC, IUIC, IUIC. I'm like, come on, man, you absolutely do that, and you
He
do it
put
for
IUIC
clickbait.
in all his titles.
Well, he'll do something. He'll put a picture of us or something like that, or then he'll say, "Well, I did stuff, but it was me defending y'all." It's like, nah, you trying to chase views, man. You know it's controversial. You want to put us in there, and you acting like you're doing it like you trying. We don't need you defending us. We especially don't need a group defending us. They used to do videos. They used to say "Death to IUIC." Then they took them all offline and act like it never happened. It's like, nah. Y'all wish death on us. I remember it.
You had said something earlier this week. I think you was talking about your experience in the beginning. And I'll be honest, I think it was like my first time visiting New York in 2000, I think it was 16. And I thought all camps was cool at first. I'll be honest, because that was at least my experience. I think it was GOCC. They taught across the street from when we was in Jersey at camp. They taught across the street and they shalomed and everything. So my
Well,
impression, yes, sir.
everything is cool when the everybody in the place that you think they're supposed to be in, you know? So when when we wasn't so big and we was just kind of like a new kid on the block, just minding our business, it was good. Like, oh look, we got another little group popping up. Oh, look at that, look at that. And then next thing you know, it's like, wait a minute, they just opened 4 schools this year.
Right, right.
They on
Damn.
school number 20. What's going on here? They're everywhere. Did they just go to what the hell? Then it's like, who do these guys think they are? Kind of like the analogy uh, when we say about how sisters they wear a dress to work the first day, and everybody be like, okay. The second day, they were like, you on job interviews? By the end of the week, she thinks she all that. That's basically how
Damn.
we treat it. You know, it's like they think they're the best because they're the biggest group. It's like we don't even mess with y'all. We only respond. But I remember, I watched this video and they all turn into victims too. That's the whole thing. BOW did that. They turned into a victim, like we did something to them. It's like y'all made a video about something, and then now y'all want to come in and act like y'all victims. We bullying y'all. Like, come on, man. I don't think these people know what a bully is.
Yeah, somebody that defends themselves is not the bully. I said, you attack us first, we defend ourselves. You guys are bullying us. You guys know you guys got the numbers or this,
Yeah.
that, and the other. No,
But remember when Gorilla Hebrew was talking about the hate train? I don't remember that when he was talking about the IUIC hate train. However, he said I was on it. We was on the IUIC hate train. He's like everybody hated IUIC.
it's
He's like,
crazy.
yeah, he said people don't want to talk about it, but he said it. He brought it out. So we not
I remember
out
that.
here paranoid. Yeah, we not paranoid thinking people talking about us. They said it.
I probably wouldn't have thought so much of it until like Friday Night Raw. Friday Night Raw, and you get the attention brought to it. This person said this about you. I said, like, damn, I didn't know they said that. Next Friday, damn, they said that. Well, it's not every Friday. You get what I'm saying? But when it's brought out, I'm like, these people really do hate us. We went to
And
TSU with Captain Zion, or Son of God, his name on here, and then you see how much they had animosity. I'm like, these niggas is buying on a Sabbath, and then they mean mugging like they walking by. I'm like, the hate is real.
oh yeah, a
Yeah,
little stinky.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Niggas is crazy, man.
I watched him in the video, bro. He was just like, yeah, man, and this and that, man. He was talking like that. I was like, bruh, you are the fakest person I ever met in my
Yes,
life.
for sure. I was like, he wasn't like
Yeah,
that.
man. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying, man? They got Glocks on the table. And I'm like, bro, you are not like that. Look here, ma. You know, ma. I was like, I was like, bro, you used to wear the same drawers 3 days in a row.
Diabolical,
I
man.
had to tell this dude he need to change his drawers, bro.
And that's the
He,
backstories you try to keep in the closet right there.
bro,
For real though.
he used to come to camp from Nashville all the way to Memphis. Friday night, Saturday, we went. You know, we went to camp like crazy. We went to camp Friday night, Saturday morning, Saturday night, and Sunday. He wouldn't bring no change of clothes.
Damn.
Now, bro, you know we sweating Friday night. We sweating that whole day Saturday. Then Saturday night we staying out till like 3, 4 in the morning teaching on Bill Street on Bill Street. Then we go to camp Sunday, bro. Come on, man. He was ripe talking about something why he can't find a
He said he
wife.
was right.
Yeah, talking about something he can't why I can't find a wife.
Oh, yup.
IUIC don't want me to have a wife because I don't have a job. And RSUPK, the women do this and
Oh
then
my
I'm like, bro, shut up, little mork.
god. Right. Malachi. Okay. Brothers, man, brothers had that allure. Sisters working while they sitting their behinds at home. That's crazy. Said that thing encourages bummism. Said just post up and never leave.
But what type of women are these?
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. How you
Hello.
Uh-oh.
doing?
Somebody getting beat up. Hey, you okay? Dial 911.
I'm
Sudan.
in.
Sudan 959.
Yeah, I'm
What?
from Sudan. How you doing?
Takashi. Takashi 69.
Takashi.
What's going on in the background? Sound like somebody getting beat up.
It's a great honor to speak with you. How is it going with you right now? How is it? Everything is going on you?
Hey, Drew Charles. Why are 90% of the Israelites going to hell? What Bible verse is that?
Drew
I
don't
just,
like us,
I
man.
don't know.
Drew been in here before. He just don't like us. I don't know why people who don't like us even come in here. It don't make sense. Like I don't go
Yo,
to Christian churches.
yo,
Drew's mad at us. He don't like us.
I don't know why. What did we do to Drew?
We tell people to
yo,
keep
can
the
y'all hear me?
commandments. We tell people to keep the commandments. We tell men to get married. We tell men to take care of their kids. Christians don't like that. We tell people to read the Bible. We tell people
Yo,
to
can y'all hear me?
pray. We tell people to fast. We tell people not to murder, no striker. Tell people to be blameless. Christians don't like that.
This guy talking doesn't keep a single commandment.
I don't.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah. Anyways, yeah. I
Anyways,
just
I am
let me
Anyway.
Drew.
speak my
Anyway.
piece.
I have
Anyway.
I
It's so
have
funny
a sweater
whenever
vest
I make y'all
on.
look silly,
Whenever I
y'all
make
turn
y'all
it
look
into
silly.
personal insults. I love it. I love it.
Steve Henning told me that at the office.
Yo.
I love it. I love it.
I love
But
it.
yeah,
I
no,
love
I just wanna speak a
I
quick
just
piece.
want to speak real quick. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Go ahead, man. You can talk.
So you think all black people should sound like you? What? We're
What?
all a
Mm,
monolith?
no, I don't think all black
Okay, then
people
why are
sound
you
like
making
me.
fun of the way that I talk? That's
Cause it's funny.
hilarious. Yeah. That's cool.
I mean, the way you
Um,
talk is funny. I mean, if it
bro,
wasn't funny, I wouldn't make fun of it.
because I don't sound ghetto like you. What the?
I
Bro,
sound
What?
you know
ghetto.
what's funny?
Ghetto?
Every time I see the Israelites on the street, it's always in the worst neighborhoods where y'all don't ever come to people that are intellectuals. That's
Huh?
What do you
hilarious.
mean? We go to college campuses. Are they not intellectual on college campuses?
No, you don't.
Yeah, we
You an
do.
idiot.
No, you don't.
Yes, we do.
Not in my town. Not in every time I see y'all on the street. It's not been on a
Well,
college campus. It's
okay.
on.
Do
It's
you?
on like.
We
It's where
go out
people
and
can
teach.
barely speak English.
We go to teach like every day.
And yeah,
You
you
see
can
us every
easily
day.
deceive people if they can't speak
Where you?
English. You
Where
can
do you?
easily trick them.
Where do you want us to go? Send us the address. We'll go.
Well, I come to y'all, and I've converted like 7 of y'all to
Oh
Okay.
my
Christianity.
God.
Well, okay. Well, that's good.
Yeah, let's go. But yeah, man, I just want to say something about Christianity real quick because I think it's important.
Hey! Real quick before you do, can you speak on like that?
I'll answer
That
that after I
pastor
tell you
that had those people in captivity recently. He had like a whole matter of fact. Let me put up the article real
what
quick. The
the
dude just
Israelite
got
that murdered that girl in England.
oh the one death. Yeah. That dude in jail. We condemned him.
Oh,
I
okay.
mean, do you want to go news
You're
article
about to
for news
minimize the
article?
death. You said one death. What? It should be
I mean,
zero deaths.
do you want to go news article for news article? Because we can go.
Wait. Well,
If you want to do this, we can do
yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah. So before we do
We
that,
can
yeah, I'm
go.
happy to do that.
Okay, go.
Let me
So
speak
that's
my piece first.
is that your one? I'll give you five. You can go five and to my one. Go ahead, get five
Sure.
out.
Let me speak my piece first, and then we'll do it.
Go
Okay. So,
no. Get your five out first,
see,
because you're just gonna
y'all
leave.
hate to let somebody smart talk. Let's
You're
interrupt
smart.
me. What you're about to find out if you let me talk.
You have a degree. What college you went to?
I don't have a degree.
Oh, so what
You don't
makes
have
you
to have a
smart
degree
then?
to be smart. Well,
I just
let
asked.
me
I
finish
just
a
asked.
sentence.
You
So
said we
to
don't
all
go
you
and
cult
debate
members, notice how they
intellectuals.
won't even let me finish a sentence. I can't finish a single sentence. So
What's
that's a
well?
cult for you. That's a
That's
cult
a
for you,
cult when
brother.
you can't finish a sentence.
Correct. Because if there's even an ounce of a risk of derailing your ideology, you'd rather just not let me speak.
All right,
So
go
can I
ahead.
get out
Well,
what I wanted to
so
say?
wait. So if I let you speak, that means we're not a cult.
So if you let me speak, you're getting closer to not being a cult.
Yay! Speak then,
Yay!
Billy.
Yeah. Yeah, but like for example, what really makes you guys a cult is like for example, y'all follow so your daddy Nathaniel, that dude, he's if you diverge from the cult and the beliefs even one iota, you get
Mm,
excommunicated immediately. That's a sign
okay.
of a cult. So yeah, when you follow one man blindly, that's a cult. So
Okay.
I won't say you're not a cult if you let me finish a sentence, but you're getting closer if you do.
Okay.
Okay. So what this is what I want to say about Christians. Okay.
Go ahead.
Let's say your name is Dave Johnson. I don't know your name, but I'm
Okay,
gonna just
Dave
say your name
Johnson.
is Dave Johnson. And let's say you were raised in, I don't know where you were raised, but let's say you were raised in California, and I say, oh, I know Dave Johnson, and you say, oh yeah, who is Dave Johnson? You say, oh yeah, Dave Johnson, the one from Atlanta, Georgia. Is that the real Dave Johnson? Is that you, or is that a different Dave Johnson? It's a yes or no question. Or if you don't like Dave Johnson, I'll say Jamal, since you think all black people should have certain names and talk a certain way. But yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
you finished talking yet?
Oh, did you answer my question?
I know, I flushed the toilet.
Okay. Yeah. So is that a Dave Johnson or no?
If his name is Dave Johnson, I guess it would be Dave Johnson, wouldn't it?
But is it you or no? It's somebody
But
different, right?
my name not Dave Johnson.
Correct. But in this hypothetical though,
What?
in this hypothetical example,
You want to know if my name is Dave Johnson and somebody said that's Dave Johnson,
brother,
would that be
you're being
Dave Johnson?
deliberately obtuse. You're being deliberately obtuse, my brother. I need you to lock in and focus real quick,
I learned that
my guy.
word in Shawshank Redemption.
Right.
Obtuse.
Right. Yeah. You got to look it up, brother. Y'all
Well,
don't do
no,
well with definitions though. Y'all
no,
don't do well with
I
definitions
looked
because
it up.
y'all think the word "buy" means redeem somehow. Even though when
What?
you look up the Hebrew, the Greek in Deuteronomy 28:68, it does not say redeem. You've been fooled. You've been
Uh,
tricked. You've been lied to. But anyways,
it
all
definitely
right.
does say
This is
redeem.
my point. When it comes to Christianity, y'all be talking about a false Christianity. That's what y'all be claiming. That's
What's
what
the
y'all
real
clown.
Christianity? Could you
Okay, thank you,
do
thank
me a
you.
favor?
So
Do me
a
a
real
favor. Do me a favor.
Christianity. Let me tell you what real Christianity
Hold
is
on.
not.
I'll let you complete like 8 sentences.
No,
So do me a
no, you
favor. Just
didn't.
do me one favor. Do me one favor.
Okay,
Can you tell me the name of a church that's a real Christian church?
so it's less about the church and it's more
I
about like a belief system.
I need to know because the Bible tells us we have to congregate with
Right.
believers. So can you
Okay.
point me in direction? Because maybe I went to the wrong church my whole life and I got
Correct. You
church
did. You
hurt.
probably did. Yeah. If
Okay.
they believed in
All right. So
tithing, you
I
probably
did.
went to the wrong church.
So
Yeah.
I'm asking you. I'm asking you as a brother. I'm trying to not
Right.
be a nigga no more. Can you can you tell me a church that I can go to?
Yeah. I can. Let me preface it
Okay.
with this though.
What's the name of it?
Okay.
What's
Let
the
me
name of the
preface it with
church?
this. I'm about to tell you.
Come
So let me
on, man.
preface it with this.
I'm being fair. I'm being very fair. I'm being very fair. I'm not talking about you. I'm being fair. I'm letting you talk. I'm just
Oh, you
asking you,
already
could you
mocked.
just
You
answer
already mocked the way I talk. Wait,
the
wait.
one
That's a lie.
I mocked
Wait,
the
you
way
just broke a
King talk.
commandment and lied. What the?
I
Hold
I
on one
mocked the
second,
way King talk.
bro. Hold on one second. You said you're not talking about me. Da 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 da. That's a lie. So let me.
All
It's
right. You go to the audience. I tried to find out the name of the church to go to. He don't want to tell me. So how am I supposed to get right then?
Woo.
Why won't he help me?
Strife of words.
He don't want to help me. I just want to go to the right church. I just want to get salvation. I want the kingdom, kingdom in the. Wait, come on, somebody help me freestyle.
Yeah, he didn't know. You got him, bro. He was stumbling.
Maybe he can tell me the church he went to, so I can not go there, so I don't have to worry about getting touched.
What are
Cause
you talking about?
he definitely was
Stop.
fond of it.
A cult controls the narrative by not letting the people hear the truth. No, no, bro.
He was definitely fond of it.
Yeah, man, that man was touched. Let me help you out, man. You have
He
confirmation bias, sir.
he was
Go
like,
ahead.
"Daddy, no, Daddy, no, sit on my lap, boy." No, no.
and
His pastor, Mr. Herman. I got some popsicles in the basement.
right. I got
Yeah.
some popsicles.
Mr. Herman, you're crazy. Bring your fat ass back here.
Right.
You stone piss me off, son.
You be this
I
much
got
closer
some
to an outcome.
I got some candy in my pocket, but I can't reach it because of my arthritis. Ah, Mr. Herman, you're crazy. Bring your fat ass back here. Right, he said, bring your fat ass back here.
I know what boys like. I know what guys want.
That's Drew. He's like, it's because I'm smart. I'm like, well, what college you went to? I didn't go to college. Well, what? We went
What
to,
made you smart?
so it's crazy because, okay, he was talking about we don't go around intellectuals. And I was like, we teach on college campuses. So he's like, no, y'all don't. So he definitely is saying that college people are intellectuals. Then I asked him what college he went to. He didn't go to college. I'm just like, man. We make people mad though.
Man.
Could I ask a question? How could he try to tell you guys where y'all stepped y'all feet at? Like, and then try to argue about it. Like, oh no, you didn't. How do you
I
know?
don't know.
You wasn't,
We
you weren't there? Like,
right. We go on college campuses all the time. Matter of fact, some college
Facts.
campuses they already
Facts.
know we're coming. They be like, "Oh, the Israelites here again." But I mean, he don't know that. I mean, I don't know. I mean, he's a retard.
Right. Right. Yeah.
I was about to say, like, shit, we on a first name basis with the university down here. We can step
Yeah,
back on
y'all
that.
teach on campus. Y'all teaching the
Yes.
spot, man. What is he talking about?
That's why I was just listening. Like, he really don't. People don't really know the resume of who they talking to when they talking to him. I
That's
was
it.
like,
I be like,
it's
you really
crazy.
got your people messed up.
I knew he
Yeah,
remind me of somebody. I knew that dude remind me of somebody.
Who, Carlton?
I,
he looked like Jordan Peele. Them
no,
folks, he looked just
somebody
like Jordan.
else.
He do look like
Somebody
Jordan
else.
Peele.
I think
He looked
Jordan Peele
he
would
looked just
be
like Jordan Peele, man.
he'd be a little bit more open minded than what that guy is.
I've
That
never heard
guy's
somebody say
crazy.
you'll be this much closer to not being a cult if you let me talk.
What?
What? What? What? He said, "Look at King's profile. Where'd he go?
I don't remember. I don't remember this. I don't remember this family.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Ah,
By far the worst Friday fix your face Friday
ah,
known to man.
this dude right here, man.
Yeah, y'all was wrong for that, King.
Hey, and I was gonna say like, what is his problem with teaching people inside inner cities or in the hood? Like, what the Christian church don't go out there. They don't deal with them. They don't have any type of outreach ministries to go to the people that's in those communities to where it's good drugs being sold and this gang violence. They don't touch them. But when somebody get bold enough to go out there and do it, now you saying, oh, y'all ain't intellectual enough to come and talk to people that got education, but y'all just go to people that can barely speak English. But those your same people. That's just self-hatred. That's, oh, shit.
Hey, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. What can you say, man? We talk to everybody. People don't want to listen. Some people listen, some people don't want to listen. What you want? It is what it is, man.
why are Christians so hard to talk to? Ah, it's starting to become insufferable. He said, "You will be that much closer to a cult if you don't. If you let me talk. Buy doesn't mean redeem. So you guys are off on that. So you're just gonna say a
Bruh,
lot
you
of
know what?
random.
Hold up.
Yes,
Hold up.
sir.
You know what? I'm going to prove that wrong real quick. Like he said in Deuteronomy 28, that don't mean redeem, right? So let
Yep.
me go to it real quick. Let me go to Deuteronomy. I don't know why they do stupid stuff. 28:68, right? Deuteronomy 28:68, concordance, and no man shall buy you right here. That's QANA. That's H7069, right? It says to get, acquire, create, buy, possess. To get, acquire, right? To buy. Um, let's see. Of God originating, creating, redeeming his people. So these are all the definitions, right? You got to get, acquire, create, buy, possess. That's one in that. You get to get, acquire, obtain, and then sub of that of God originating, creating, redeeming his people, right? So it could be any one of these, right? You got to buy, to acquire knowledge, wisdom, to be bought, to cause, to possess. So these are all the definitions of what that word could be. H7069, right? If you go down to the let's see. The KJV translates Strong's in the following manner. You got buy, get, purchase, buyer, possessor, possess, owner, recover, redeemed. All right. So now, so it's like, okay, well, what is this talking about? All right. So let's say we're wrong. So now we're gonna go to the same word in Isaiah 11. Um, duh, Isaiah 11, verse 11, I think. Or is it 12? That's it. Isaiah 11, verse 11. It says, and it shall come to pass in that day that the Lord shall set his hand again the second time to recover the remnant of his people. Now, let's go to that word recover. It's the same word. QANA 87069. So these people are stupid. They're just stupid. They're by far the dumbest people on the planet. But whatever. I'm sorry. I don't know if y'all heard me or not. Nobody responded.
You're good about.
That's why if we had to have an actual debate with these Christians and like sit down in a room or whatnot, like they'll leave. Look, you know what's funny? In the Merriam Dictionary, buying, it says Christianity, redeem. It says redeem. It- I don't know what's wrong with these people.
I'm actually looking at this commentary too. Funny enough, this is the Ellicott's commentary for English readers. It says, "Ye shall be sold, and no man shall buy you." Rashi explains thus: "Ye shall desire to be sold, ye shall offer yourselves as slaves to your enemies, and shall be refused, because you are appointed to slaughter and destruction. Or the seller shall sell you to other sellers, and no one will care to keep you." But the same word is used in the following passage by Nehemiah: "We, after our ability, have redeemed our brethren the Jews, which were sold to the heathen." Probably the meaning in Deuteronomy is similar. "You shall be sold as slaves to your enemies, and there will be no one to redeem you." I'm sorry,
Dang.
it's crazy work.
But even the white scholars agree with us. I don't know where these Negro
Yep,
Christians come from.
yep. They think we retarded. Well, they think we're not smart, as the brother
You
put it
guys
earlier.
are, you're obtuse.
You, you guys are ridiculously obtuse. I said, what? God help us.
No, I remember when I looked that word up is when I watched the Shawshank Redemption, and he called the warden obtuse. He said, "How could you be so obtuse?" He was like, "What?" He threw his ass in the hole for like a month or two because he called him obtuse. The warden didn't know what that word meant.
I'm sorry, I didn't know what it meant either. I was like, "Why? Is that supposed to be an insult or something?" I was like, "Okay, let me look it up."
I
Obtuse
don't know.
definition. Which one do you use, Miriam or? Oh, okay. Like
Use the
annoyingly
Greek.
insensitive or use the Greek. Oh God, help us.
Come on, explain. Tell us what it means so we don't. Next time we know.
Uh oh, okay. Annoyingly insensitive or slow to understand.
All right. So everybody that heard the definition, you have to use it in a sentence today. Just don't get fired.
You're deliberately being obtuse. You're deliberately obtuse. That's okay. Okay, slow to understand. Gotcha. Hey, what Bishop talking about? This people that like to try to talk over your head. Like,
Yep.
the
Paul
the
said,
hell?
use words easy to be understood.
he was being obtuse about being wrong.
He was being obtuse about being heterosexual.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. Hey, where are Christians getting this mindset that if I talk a lot, they won't get their opportunity to prove what I'm saying wrong? Like I'm starting to see that. You know, just keep talking, bring up various points. I can't address one point after another, and then just say, "Oh, you guys don't understand what I'm saying," or "You guys are proving wrong," where I'm debunking the Israelites. That's not valid. I don't understand that. At least the Israelites give you an opportunity to say your piece and then say, okay, what's your point you're getting at? You know, don't
Yeah.
just be rambling. I don't know no more, man.
You're just being obtuse. Shut up.
Deliver me on Tuesday.
You're being obtuse. You're being obtuse.
And you, you lying. You said you weren't talking about me. No,
Yeah,
nobody said
yeah,
that.
yeah, see? Yeah, see? You're being obtuse, see? Yeah.
Suffering succotash.
Hey, man.
You're being
Sucker.
unsufferable. To the box.
You're being to the
It
box.
definitely sounded
To
like
the
he had
box.
a hysterectomy.
You guys are making fun of my voice.
Why you making fun of my voice? I was like, I make fun of everybody's voice. He's like, why? Because I don't sound black like you? I was like, I sound black?
That is what?
That was wild. That was very wild.
I was like, I didn't think I sounded black.
I think he hate his people though. For sure, I think he hate his people.
Yeah,
Who
he
says that
does.
to another black?
He does. Yeah, he hates his people because he even said uh, he even criticized where where you guys choose to bring the scriptures out at, and then was like, oh, you always in the low income areas. Like, what is that? Really?
Where do you want us to go?
Really?
Like,
Like,
why not go to the people that's downtrodden? Like, I don't understand that.
we need it the most. Like,
You guys are not going to no colleges. Who do you think you're talking to? Everybody on the stage has been to colleges. I was like, what are you talking about? It's like, Jesus. Then he said, what the hell he say? I gotta read the chat. Somebody put it in there. If you let me talk, then you're that much closer to not being a cult.
I
That
love
remind me of
saying that.
that Golden Swords dude talking about all you're gonna do is throw me in the that was some good Judd. I have to applaud that one. That was good. He said, all you're gonna do is throw me in the audience. You're about to throw me in the audience. For what? You haven't
I was
done
like,
anything wrong. What did you
what
do?
did you do? I love you.
He was pissed. He's like, all you gonna do is throw me in the box. Yeah, throw me in the audience. Throw me in the audience. I know you're about to do it. No, I'm not. What did you do wrong? Oh, that talking point's going. What else can I say to try to piss them off? Damn, he didn't throw me in the
Like,
audience here. So I'm gonna just keep cussing him out now.
like it's not working. You see, I'm getting under Judd's skin. I was like, you cannot get under my skin. You have no idea the level of petty I'm able to go to. You can't get under my skin, sir.
That's
I
why he
don't
went to
have
Shamer.
skin. I don't have skin. No one can get under my skin.
Yeah, I'm getting under his skin. I'm making him mad now. You see, I'm making
I
him
will not
mad.
allow
Yeah,
it.
Shamir.
Even when I do turn up, I'm not annoyed. Like, you know, you're not under my skin. Like, I'm not like get off the phone and be mad about it. I probably laugh and eat some Raf cereals.
What? What? Okay,
Where is
understood.
Ralph anyway?
Come on, UGL ref?
Yeah.
I don't know. UGL done took a turn for the better now. You know, back then it was very interesting. I was talking to Uzziah and Ralph about it. Mute your mic.
But y'all was weird, man. Y'all was a
Like,
little
you gonna
weird
throw
a
me in
little
there
bit.
too?
I came in there, I was like, what y'all doing? They had a whole little routine and skit. I was like, what
Yes.
is this?
Immute your mind. I say, I can't do it. I can't do it. Oh, you missed it? Zariah says she missed it.
I was like, forget this. Same topic from Biblical Smoke. Let's go. Everybody just switch over.
Yeah. Yeah. I was like, put me in the smoke, coach. I can't do it no more. I seen Jug get mad one time. Really? Hold up.
You've never seen me get mad.
That was lawful zealot said he seen you get mad. Okay. Judge
Nah, nah.
superpower on Christians. Right. This nigga said nigga was like abuse me. Yes, man. Like I'm talking about some of these Christians are gluttons for punishment. He's like, kick me to the state, kick me in the audience. Yeah, you're gonna do it.
Yeah,
Kick me to the
slap
audience.
me. Slap me around and call me Susan.
What do you call him, a masochist or something like that? Like you
Yeah,
guys are sick.
sadomasochist.
Yeah, masochist.
I
Like yeah,
warned. I warned you, Susan.
abuse me, beat me up. What?
Rebuke me.
Rebuke me. You guys are sick. It was back when y'all were rebuking that brother from BOW. BOW. Who was that? What are you talking about?
Oh, the
BOW.
BOW dude. Yeah.
Who?
Now, when it comes to that, with them other Israelites that be disrespectful, yeah, I don't like them.
Yeah, I think that's justified. Somebody coming up
Yeah,
like the
they
one brother talking about your daddy. I'm like, bro, he's about to get booted then.
now one thing, is one time I did kind of almost lose my mind at camp when this dude from Israel of God came up and we was teaching. You may have been there, Gabriel. I don't know, but I know Arkansas was there. It was on Bill Street, and he was teaching his whole family in Northern Kingdom, and it was, I mean, Jeremiah was bringing it out, and they was really getting to understanding and believing, just like it said in Mark 4:14. But when
Yes, sir.
them Satan come immediately, but this dude just came out of nowhere. It just was like, y'all not Israelites. Y'all not Israelites. He just started going crazy. I was like, what is wrong with this dude? And
Oh
I'm not
man.
gonna lie, I wanted to punch him. But shout out to good friends, because if it wasn't for Captain Benaniah, I probably would have punched him. I mean, in my mind, I would have punched him, not real life, because I'm nonviolent.
Roy.
I would have did my fingers, and I'd be like, I'm crushing your head. Crush, 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 crush. Anybody know what I'm talking about? Y'all remember that?
Hell no.
Oh man, it used to be some stupid show. It was like men. I can't remember the name of the show, but they would take their finger. If you put your finger close to your eye, and then like you act like you
Look,
crushing somebody's head. He was like, "I'm crushing your head, crush, crush." Never mind. I
I
had a
know you
king
talking
moment
about that.
for a second, bruh. Bruh, I made like 100 orders. I'm going. I need to go to sleep. I gotta finish.
Dedication right there. Dedication to the mission.
It was never supposed to get this big. It was just supposed to be like a little side hobby. I'm
Hey,
going to sleep. I'm not doing. I ain't doing this, man. I'm going to sleep.
dang.
All right, no,
Oh
I'm not.
man.
Let me get it done.
We doing overtime today.
I come on here from time to time, and what's so annoying is just like the dude who was on me, just the like the pride that they be coming up here with, like, yo, it be so crazy. Like it be so crazy, like they be so prideful, just coming up on it, and then like they say like they'll say some off the wall type stuff pertaining to the scriptures to y'all, and then say it in a way like that they gonna stump you, like, oh yeah, like what? Like it was a guy on here uh earlier, and he was like, "Oh yeah, the Ethiopian Bible is the oldest
Oh,
Bible."
yeah, that was
You know what I'm
crazy.
saying? And you told him, you said, well, you said it's not the oldest Bible, but it is pretty old. Oh no, it's the oldest Bible. What? Like, and they don't come with no facts. They don't come with no sources, no nothing. It's just
TikTok scholarship.
running the mouth. Yeah, just running the mouth. Like, so crazy. And even after E sat there and tried to, you know, show him and teach him, he's still, oh, well, what about this civilization of people, and how were they Christians before? What? How can they be Christians before Christ? What are you talking
He's like, exactly. You see? So it must be a lie.
about?
They're like, did you
Right.
read it?
And that, and then just the fact that he asked him, he said, well, tell me something about it. Like he just couldn't tell nothing. Like he couldn't say anything. Like he couldn't say anything at all. Like almost as if he just only read the headline of uh, whatever paper he was reading from.
They read the cliff notes. They don't let me tell you what they think about us. They think that we niggas. That's the thing. They don't think that
Mm,
in our spare time we sit around with each other and when we come together, we talk about this
mm,
Bible. They don't understand that.
right.
But look, we about to have tabernacles. But we're gonna go out
Mm,
and we're gonna go basically
mm,
camping. That's a feast day of the Lord. You know what we're gonna be
right.
doing the whole time? We're gonna be talking about the Bible. Like we're
Mm,
gonna get up early in the morning and we're gonna all meet at a location and we're gonna talk about the Bible. And we're gonna talk about it all day long. We're gonna be up all day and all night and we're gonna be talking about the Bible. And that's what we're gonna do the whole week. And people don't understand that that is us. They think that we're like Christians. They think that this is like uh, a side thing for us. They don't understand that this is
mm,
actually
mm,
this is
mm,
our life. Like, I
right.
mean, we'll find some information out. They'll be like, "What book is that?" And then the book will be sold out if you don't jump on it fast enough, because everybody will buy it. You know, they don't understand that this is real for us. Like we actually, that's why I say all Christians are atheists, because they don't believe this.
Right,
They
right.
don't
They
believe it's
don't.
written in that
They don't.
Bible.
They don't. They take it as a joke. They take it as a game, and it's almost like it's like as if as if you're not going to see the Creator. You know what I'm saying? Like even even a white man tell you that you're going to see the Creator. You know what I'm saying? Like so. I mean, man, like you, it's going to come a time where you going to have to stand before the man. Like,
I ain't gonna lie.
Yep.
man,
We was just at camp this past Sabbath, and something came across my mind. We had a scoffer came up, and I literally said to myself, "You don't even know what you walked into, because we do this every single day. Every night when you're asleep, we're up like debating. Well, not debating, but like really breaking these scriptures down." So brother came up thinking he knew something, and he just got demolished. All he could do was just sit there and be quiet. I'm like, bro, we do this every day.
You know what's the best part about it?
Uh,
Is when you
it's a,
know where they're gonna go before they even speak.
yeah.
They be like, "Oh yeah," and I'm like, "What you about to do? Go to Daniel 7?" They be like, "Oh, well, we can read that." I was like, "That's where you was gonna go, right?" I listen. You know how many times I've done that, and I know for a fact. You know how that much that would piss me off if I showed up and thought that I was about to bring out some information, and the dude that I'm about to bring the information out told me where I was about to go before I even said it. I would just leave. At that point, I wouldn't even argue anymore.
Facts,
I'd just
facts.
be like, you know what? Maybe, maybe I underestimated my opponent.
You got to pick your face up after that. You definitely do. You got to pick
This
your
some.
face up.
Christians don't. They have too much pride to do that. I'm starting to see that a lot. They have
Oh
way too
yeah.
much pride to just pick their face up and walk away, or be
Hmm.
humble and listen. Nah, they.
Right.
Well,
Yeah.
don't we like? Judge said something the other day. It was last week, I think. He said, Christians usually say something along the lines of, "Don't we all sin?" I think that same night, a sister got on stage, and he asked, "Hey, so do you keep the commandments?" And the first thing she said was, "Don't we all sin?" I'm like, you can't make this stuff up. At some point in time, you have to say to yourself, "I think we know Christians better than they know themselves."
Yep. I'm gonna stop defending whether I sin or not. I'm just gonna say yeah. And I was like, does that mean you get to sin?
Yep. Like,
So because I sin, you get to sin. Well, that's not what I'm saying. It sounds
that
like
one
that's what
dude
it
tried.
sounds like you're saying.
Yep. You remember that one dude said, "You see, everybody." He said he sinned it. Why would I listen to a sinner? Like, what are you talking about?
Like
That
I'm
doesn't.
reading the Bible. The Bible's telling you not to sin. You damn
Jesus.
scalawag.
Christian boy. That's what they is. Sometimes, yeah. I think Gene
Bro,
said
we
it.
used to be Christians, y'all.
Yep.
We used to be Christians. We used to go to church on Sunday morning, y'all. Ain't that crazy? We used to believe Jesus was white.
I was telling one sister we used to smoke, be fornicators. We used to just like y'all. But we,
Yeah, not like you though. You used to smoke cigarettes,
hey look,
cracker.
when you broke, you had to turn to something, man. At least I didn't go to Black and Miles, man. That's the lowest of the low, man.
What? What do you mean, man?
Black and Miles, you just at the bottom of the barrel. It's no hope left. You just wait on it. You waiting on Christ to come back.
Oh man. Nah, this is if you get a That's if you get a tattoo on your face.
Oh hell, nah. Like Blueface or whatever the Christian Rock, whatever the name is. Faces looking like a art board. Nah, I'm good.
That's like Lil Wayne. Lil Wayne look like he dirty.
Man, man, it looked like he go sniff urinals or something like that.
Oh my god, like a creature. When he said, "What's a goon to a goblin?" He was prophesying.
Yeah.
Oh man, I can't
He
believe
didn't
that dude.
age.
He literally said something talking about. They said, "What's your thoughts on the things that's going on in Black America?" He said, "I love America. I don't see what they see."
He
Nigga,
said, "I'm a rich black motherfucker. I ain't got no." He
oh,
said all kinds of crazy stuff. But he did that whole Georgia Bush song.
man, yeah. Bro.
Wasn't he interviewing like with ABC or something like that when he said that?
It was something. And they asked him about it. He said, "I'm a
Uh,
young rich black man. I don't see
mm-hmm.
no racism."
Mm-hmm.
Like, okay, now they throw
Mm-hmm.
you in jail.
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
This I don't
Hmm.
see what y'all see. Then wonder why
Mm-hmm.
nobody wanted to see him at the Super Bowl.
Facts.
Because you act like this. Yay. Yay. Like, what did he say? Alrighty then.
Crazy, bro. That's crazy.
But he holding on to them dreads though, bro.
Oh, they got the six left, 6 jerseys left.
He holding on, man.
69 God.
Hanging in there like a wet noodle.
They said, why? They said, how old are you? You early 40s. Why you look like that? He said, all that lean catching up to
Yeah.
him. Yeah.
Yeah.
He said, all that
Yeah.
lean catching up to him, man.
He looked real bad. Yeah.
He look nasty, man.
Yeah, he do. Yeah, he do.
Hey, he do look diseased.
Mm-hmm.
I bet people would come up if we change the title to "Do Single Mothers Need a Second Chance?" What do you think? Nah, I don't
Bruh.
feel like I don't
Bruh,
feel like
leave the
arguing
women
with
alone,
women.
bruh.
You know,
We
you
should
know
we
what you
should
call it
change
picked
the
the fight.
title though.
What you thinking?
I don't know.
I'm not saying we should change it. I don't feel like arguing with black women today. I don't.
I don't ever want to argue with black women. What's wrong with you, bro? Look,
I'm
supposed to
saying
love.
any
You're
day,
supposed
but
to love. You're supposed to love black women, bro. You don't argue with them.
I agree
You,
100%.
you, you're gonna lose. Even if you win, you lose. Don't
You,
fight a losing battle, bro.
you know, I went to Google to try to find that one phrase that says, "Don't listen to black women" or something like that. I
Yeah,
think that's a Dion
but that's
shirt.
you talking. I'm not saying that. So I'm
No,
just saying. I'm
I'm
not
not
saying
saying
that.
he's
I'm
saying
not. Nah, I don't want no smoke from black women. It's Friday. Like I don't
yeah,
want
you're right
it.
about
That's
that.
you. That's you. I don't want to get. I don't want nobody mad at me. I got enough people mad at me already. Golden Swords,
Oh man,
Drew.
Yeah.
it's
Yeah,
challenge
I'm
day.
good.
No,
Chick,
Now speaking
the
of
chick
challenge day, man.
yesterday was bearing false witness on the brothers. Said y'all was calling women bees and all types of
huh?
stuff. Yeah. She tried to bear false witness, man. That was crazy. That was crazy.
I don't see how you
Mm,
can
mm,
hate black
mm.
women when you're married to black women. So, uh,
Right. Right. Right.
married to black women, I don't understand that. Uh,
Yeah, we chose a black woman.
yeah. Shoot.
I don't know. Maybe
Y'all,
saying that
y'all,
people
y'all,
get
y'all,
mad.
you think that dude got a black woman? That dude who was just up
Drew?
there?
Ooh, you talking about Drew?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh no, he married to an Asian chick. 100%.
Yeah, yeah. Nah, hell
Oh,
no.
wow. He got an Asian.
He
That's crazy.
100% married to.
That's crazy.
I don't think somebody married to somebody black would say something like what he said earlier, talking about you talking black or something. Like, who talking like
Right.
that?
Yeah. 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 Mm, 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 mm.
Nah, I don't think he married to somebody black. My opinion.
Right. Right.
Let me
Right. I
remove you.
think so
Leave it
too.
alone.
I mean,
Yeah. I
and if
think
he
so
is
too. I don't
married,
think he got a
he's
black wife.
married to a man. He's definitely not married to a woman. He definitely introduces the person he's with as his partner.
Yeah, right, right.
I was
Hell
getting those
no.
vibes.
Yo, the hell's going on?
Shit.
This dude, cool. That's crazy work. Who is this? Oh, they in London. Yeah, they in London. All praises. Capo. Yeah, anybody trying to argue with no sisters today? Come on, come on, people. Let me see.
Somebody pick a title. Maybe somebody new. Somebody with a red ticket pick a title. Somebody from the bottom, the goo. Remember what they call it?
Good log.
You know what's funny? Black people, that's how smart we are. We just everybody in every room automatically start calling it that. It's like we just picked it up real quick to the goo, to the goo. But nobody officially like said it's the goo. We just kind of just we figured it out. We can come
To the
together if we
goo.
really wanted to. We done figured out how to just name stuff the goo, and then everybody calls it the goo. We just don't want to come together. If we do come together, it's gonna be well, who's in charge? I'm gonna say Jesus. Y'all there still? Gabriel, King.
Yeah, somebody sent me
Hey, yes
through.
sir, yes sir, yes sir.
Somebody had got shot in Kentucky today.
Like somebody you know?
Nah. They just sent me a article about it. Ain't nobody I know. At least I don't think I
Oh,
know. You know, my bad. Just trying to. I was reading it, trying to get a
bro,
understand that
aren't you
where it's
driving?
at.
How
No,
you
no,
reading and driving?
I'm sitting at the charger. You know, I'm driving this electric truck. So I'm sitting at the charger while I'm waiting.
For the Tesla?
No, it's called an Ian ride.
Well, that's crazy. You're in a electric. It's an 18 wheeler, right?
Yeah, it's 18 wheeler,
And it's electric. That's crazy.
all electric. The thing got like two big batteries, and that's
How
pretty
long
much
it take
it.
to charge?
I was just
About an hour and 40 minutes at the most.
really
No,
just
you
an
know,
hour and 40 minutes.
about maybe 2.5 hours. Two and a
Okay,
half hours if
okay,
it's not
all right.
cold outside.
Man, you
Because
said an
Oh, right,
hour and
right.
40 minutes at the most, and then you said 2.5 hours, bro.
because
Something.
I have to remember that usually when I park this truck it's at like 56 to 65%. So in
Oh,
about an
okay,
hour
gotcha.
and 30 it'll be at 100. So
So
I
does it plan? I mean, does it plan out your trips to where you go to where there's a charger for 18 wheelers? Because I've never really seen that.
well the way they do these right here, these right here are only designated for the local routes.
Okay.
Mm,
So we only travel
okay.
about 10. So that's why I'm able to even do biblical smoke period because I only go 10 minutes back and forth.
Mm,
You
okay.
know,
No
they only
OTR. Yeah,
yeah they only allow these to
yeah.
be local. They leave the gas and the diesel trucks to be over the road.
Hmm.
Or if you're gonna be
I think
traveling
I think
longer than 10 minutes.
yeah, it's coming soon. It's coming soon. I think they're gonna yeah. They're gonna make one that can go to OTR. Definitely.
Man, I
Yeah.
highly doubt right at this present. If they having the issues that I'm noticing, nah hell nah. 'Cause,
Yeah.
yeah,
Wow.
they have
Mm,
issues, man.
wow. Mm,
This thing stay like I'm telling you, when it was cold outside, this thing was parked more than it was driven.
mm.
Yeah, it's parked a lot, man.
Like, how's the safety on it?
What do you mean?
Like, does it have like different sensors within, like around the vehicle and all that?
It's a lot. It's a lot of sensors. Uh,
Okay,
you know the standard
that's
that they
good.
put in the trucks that signal somebody close to you on your left lane, your right lane. If somebody's
Mm-hmm.
if you crossing a line, that thing's annoying. That's all damn. I keep my
Mm,
light muted most of the time.
mm.
Every time I make a left turn, boop boop boop. Damn.
Right.
Uh, it's annoying.
Yeah.
It got a lot of sensors on the tires. The tires are
Mm.
trash. The tires are trash. The way they set up, and you got to get them replaced often. I'm about to
Wow.
let me see. You got.
Mm. Man.
The way you got to climb up. If I was to show you a picture, it's like a straight ladder. So it's very odd the way you got to climb in here.
Okay.
You
Okay.
see, and then trailers it sits so damn high. The trailers have to be damn near jacked all the way up to make sure you can get up under them. So
Wow.
we got somebody up on stage. What's going on, Keon? Keon Horn. The acceleration, yes. The acceleration, as soon as you step on the gas, you gone. Even in the 18 wheeler. This thing burns rubber. Burn rubber. Full size Optimus Prime. That's what they said when I pulled up at the school. I pulled up at the school on the new moon. They said that this was pulled up in an Autobot. What does justice look like to you? Nah. Keon, you with us? Bottom right of the screen is how you unmute your mic. Going once, going twice. You may have to come back out. All right. Let's see. Remember what Judge said? He said red tickets, red tickets, red tickets. Let's talk. Y'all come up with a title. Shit, my bad. I don't know. If y'all come up with the title, people can't blame us on what they hear. If they come up with the title, they can't blame us. So come up with something, y'all. Yeah, but these trucks right here, they alright, man. They alright. I prefer them over the gas trucks for sure. I ain't got to worry about stopping for gas. Or,
Okay. So okay, so you prefer the electric one or diesel? Okay.
uh, personal preference, because like I said, I mean, I ain't got to shift none of that stuff, so I just gotta step on the gas.
Okay.
Uh,
Damn, that nigga okay. Shit.
say it again.
No, I was just saying that nigga automatic. That's awesome. That's awesome.
Stay at home and make 500 daily and earn 2,000 to the gulag. See you later.
Hey, Gabriel, you know what's crazy since you talking about them electric trucks, man?
Yes,
Right
sir.
as I'm driving, my damn truck tell me I got a damn transmission fault. Find repair center as soon as possible.
Mm.
What'd you say? What'd you say? Was it Eliezer?
Oh no, they been chosen.
What'd you say, Benjo?
Yeah, man, my damn truck talking about I got a transmission fault. Repair required. Find service center. Nah,
One.
this done happened once before. Only thing my dispatch told me to do was just turn the truck off, let it sit for about 5 minutes, crank it back up, and then see what it do. And I did it, and it went off. But now it's doing the same thing again, and now I'm sitting here like, okay, I'm over here in Mississippi. I got to run this route and get back to Alabama. So I'm like, shit. If I'm stuck over here, I'm stuck.
Right.
Well, just let it
Yeah.
break. Just keep riding. Nothing to happen. Pretend it's not yours.
Pretend it's not yours.
Yeah, just pretend like it's for somebody else. Act like somebody else owns it.
Right.
I'm
I'm
just
gonna do
playing.
that.
Don't break them people car.
But that's a sum done after he already told the company that there was something wrong with that damn truck. They don't even want to take it in.
Them companies don't care.
They don't give a shit, man. They don't give a damn.
Man, where the West Coast at, man?
But you the West Coast. But why you not talking, bro? What you doing, bro?
I was, bro, I was on a mission.
I don't know what that means. So I'm not gonna ask.
Uh,
King, what it do, bro?
man, bro, LA, it's weird right now at this time of hour.
I mean, anywhere in California is weird. I mean, California by far is the weirdest place on the planet. I mean, anybody from California is weird. I mean, we all recognize and accept this, right? You all right, King?
Yeah, yeah,
What are you
I'm
doing?
good. I'm trying to
I told you,
survive.
King done left. He in another dimension. I told y'all, King leave and go to another dimension. Like nobody would think that King is not drunk right now.
I'm not drunk at all.
He in another dimension. I told you,
Yeah.
King leave Earth, y'all.
Oh.
Y'all think I'm playing? Y'all think I'm playing? King leaves the planet. He has one of those outer body experiences, and he leave the planet, and he just come back every once in a while and say, "The singing lion." See, he in and out, y'all. His button glitching.
Oh.
He just giggling.
I guess I'm just sleepy. I guess tired.
Are you driving right now, or are you parked?
I just parked.
Well, go to sleep, bro.
Hey, you sound like it.
Wait, who's supposed to be covering? Because I'm not staying up and covering. I've been up all
Look,
night
it's
and
supposed to
yesterday.
be
It's supposed to be
West
West Coast, to
Coast,
be honest,
West
but
Coast,
it's
Bro,
and I
it's
ain't
been
West
hit,
talking.
California, bro.
huh?
California be selling y'all out, bro. That's what I'm saying.
Bruh,
These
Yeah.
all the
motherfuckers,
time,
man,
bro.
they always just disappear. It ain't like they putting in no work.
Yo.
Yeah, West Coast just disappeared. Be like, sorry.
Hey, I think
West
it was
Coast is the
yesterday too, Judge. I was like, it was like 4 o'clock. No, it was 1 o'clock in the morning. I said, hey, there's a whole second shift that's supposed to be on right now. And they was like, West Coast supposed to be on right now. Like, where the hell are they at?
but
Where the hell?
y'all better y'all need to have a conversation with the brothers.
I've
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Because it's like we can't all everybody can't just leave and then I it stick somebody up that's been up all night working. It ain't fair.
They banking on me working overtime, I guess.
Oh, so everybody waiting to log off.
Yep.
Y'all don't hey, if y'all
once I
leave me up
see
here,
once I see West Coast, I'm out, bro.
Well, I don't be like that. If I'm like, I just like
Bro,
being. It keeps me in the spirit, so I stay up. I stay on her while I'm
I
at work.
and listen, I've
You said
Gabriel,
what?
I've done that. I've done that for how long? How
Well, we
long we
ain't
been
talking
on
about
here?
you, King. I'm talking about me. I ain't talking about you. I'm talking about me. The reason I stay on is because I like being on her. You know,
brothers be
even though,
like, hey, could I get added to the Daily Bread group? No, come to Biblical Smoke.
bro, I just told somebody that what you said. He's like, hey, I'm trying to get in the lineup. Well, we don't need that stuff is full over there. We need
Yeah,
moderators.
yeah, that Daily Bread is over with. Like that's right on lock.
Yeah, every month. That's why you even said the other time, you was like, why say you want to do daily bread, mid morning medicines, back to back, back to basics, so on and so forth, and you don't even do in the classrooms locally. So, a lot of people, it is what it is, man. Sorry, bro.
Like come in here and get in the blender.
You what?
They be scared. They think Sakari gonna come on and make them look bad.
Some people do, but I was like I sent you the name the other day. I was like, I told him, I was like, you really get polished up in there. Nobody gonna let you look stupid. So get in there, get polished up, and you
Oh
gonna be
yeah,
you.
you sent
Yeah.
that to me. I'm like, tell them to just hop
E-
on. Give them the
even if
screen name.
Yes,
even if
sir.
you
Oh,
say
yes, sir.
something, even if you say something wrong, you gonna it
Yeah,
ain't gonna be
cause you
nothing.
say King say stuff wrong all the time.
Huh?
He couldn't even complete his sentence just
Oh
then.
snap!
He was like, even yabba dabba do.
King, you hurt.
That's what just happened just now.
He
King went to another dimension. He was just like,
said,
even,
Hey,
he said,
like
King,
you,
are you
bro.
driving?
I'm about to give me some sleep too, man. I'm about to get some sleep, bro. Yeah.
Park
I
the
know,
truck, big fella.
my lady.
Hey, but man, look, this,
I'll let y'all
Clubhouse
use
polish
it.
you up though, man. Clubhouse polish you up. You gonna be on here just talking to all type of people. You gonna hear the same thing so many times where it's just like, I heard that before. Okay,
All
come with
right.
something different.
That's why we be like telling them what they about to say. Like, I know what you're about to say, bro.
Uh,
I can read your
He not
mind,
even West
Christian.
Coast.
right. Oh, West Coast, what it is?
No, he not even West Coast.
You not?
That's
Oh,
East Coast.
Northeast. That's Northeast. Oh
Shalom,
yeah.
shalom, most high, Christ bless.
Hey,
Nah,
shalom,
I'm
bro.
not West Coast, man. Yo, West Coast been MIA, man.
Oh, that's
For
messed up, bro. That's messed up.
But he need to get some paperwork.
real.
He
West
said, "Oh,
Coast, they
y'all was
they
busy."
they
Hey,
dirty for
shalom,
that.
shalom,
West
Judge.
Coast just be leaving people. They be like, "Oh, forget it."
They got it.
Tell
They
you,
got it.
we're gonna have to start shutting down.
Yeah, I used to be
Hey,
on here like that, bro. I'm
hey,
getting old, bro.
Judge King. I think what people do is they get on, they see like all the green beans, and they says, "Oh, they got it," and they just don't sign in.
But they not
I
supposed to
think
do that.
I know. That's why they got
They're being
everybody the schedule created.
they're being Christians.
They being
It's like, yeah, but they're not supposed to do that.
He said you're not supposed to do that. Hell no, man. It's like, yo, I said yesterday, I said, where West Coast at? Then that fatigue set in, like, damn, I've been talking to these same Christians for hours, man.
But you got
Somebody else
people who
take over.
way on the East Coast, bro, bro. It's crazy.
Man, you know how the East Coast rock, man.
Yeah, these folks don't close.
Yeah, you know how we
They be
rock.
trying to wait. They be waiting for the new Timberlands to come out.
Hey,
Hey,
man,
yo,
y'all had to
son,
get yeah, y'all had
I
to get
heard them
some
colors
black
coming
ones.
out.
Nah, I had to get the old black ones, man. Yo, Joe, what's good with that picture right there, man? What's going on with Tupac?
Yeah,
Oh
man.
crap! I never
Yeah,
changed it.
man.
Let me change
That's
it. I don't want to offend nobody.
yeah, messing with
What?
Tupac like that, man. That's
I
a
didn't
Yeah,
fake
make them
picture,
take that
bro.
picture.
Why is
That's a
that?
fake picture. That
Everybody,
is
That's
a fake.
everybody that
Tupac
came
in
up
that
here, the first
picture.
thing they said was like,
That
"What's
is
up with
not
Tupac?"
Tupac. That's not Tupac.
That is
That's not.
Tupac.
That's
That's
not
What are you
not
talking
Tupac.
about?
Tupac.
That's not Tupac.
That is
Hold up, hold.
1,000%
That look like
Tupac.
Tupac.
It's
Yeah, it is
it's a
Tupac. What
it's
are
a
y'all
yeah,
talking
that
AI.
about?
thing look, yeah, that,
It's
that thing
AI.
looking
That's
tough,
What you
man.
Tupac.
talking about?
That's
It's
Tupac.
it's AI.
Yeah, that's Tupac. No, it's
That's
not.
AI.
That's not AI.
Is
No,
AI?
that is Tupac.
Oh man, that's Tupac.
Hey,
No,
That look
King is
like
a devout
Tupac to
Tupac fan.
me.
Yeah, they got real AI
that's
pictures.
That look
that
like Tupac. That look like a young Tupac to me.
that thing
He
looking
don't.
super suspect.
He don't look like he got six fingers in here or something like that.
Hey, that's back when he used to talk with his hands when he spoke.
Oh man, man, King
When
a
he was with
Tupac fan.
Digital Underground.
Only God can judge me. Only God can judge me. Only God. Even that, man. When I found out there was a Tupac verse, I said, "Damn, Christianity straight been lying to me, man." Come on, only God
Hmm.
can judge me.
Right,
And
right.
then, huh? Yes, sir.
They trying to sell you the mm, 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 set
That
you up.
thing look suspect. That thing look
Trying
wild
to set
suspect
you up.
right there, bro. Damn, Tupac
Now,
He
looking
said,
was it
"That's not Tupac." King so tired. He said, "That's not Tupac. That's AI."
now is that
it's
a
not
real
Allen
picture
Iverson.
or was it
That's a
created by
real.
AI?
That's a real picture. That's real.
That's a
That's
real
before
picture. Yo.
AI and Chat GPT. This is old.
Right. Mm,
So
mm, mm.
what would make you take a picture with a dude like that on the bed, bro?
Ask Pac. Oh wait, you can't. He's in
That's
he's in
crazy.
crime.
Mm, mm.
Yeah, bro. I don't know. Maybe it was a different time period at that time where this was okay.
Nah,
Nah.
bro. Nah, bro.
Hey,
Nah,
oh,
bro.
don't jump me at the
Nah,
same
bro.
time now. Don't jump me at
Nah,
the same
bro.
time.
Nah,
Hey,
bro.
because look. Because look, remember Pac,
No,
remember Biggie used to say all type of gay stuff, and
Bro, there's
nobody
no
taking
excuse
him.
for him either. There's no excuse for
Okay,
him either. What the hell is
I guess
that?
me saying this, I'm coming for y'all coach to somebody. I'm just speaking facts. He was saying all type
I
of
Hey,
gay
what
mean,
stuff.
happened to Judge?
Biggie
I'm
said some crazy stuff, man. He said some
said some
crazy
crazy
stuff,
stuff.
but you know, we got actual footage. We got pictures of this man in the bed with another man. I mean,
Mm, mm.
Man, that photo
This
funny as hell, Jud.
this is crazy, man.
Man, they was playing like I was watching some type of short, or maybe like a reel. They was just playing like all suspect type of lines from all rappers, and I said rappers are low key gay. You know what that title was? That title was nice. Why are black gangsters gay?
he
Oh
said, look,
shoot. Oh, that'd be crazy. Yo, this room would be
That was
going
the topic.
crazy.
We
Oh,
just
word?
changed, and that was the topic.
Oh,
Yes,
damn. So we had some YNs in them come in and the OGs.
bro. We had nobody came in the room was like f y'all, f suck my d, and none of that. Nobody came in the room.
it,
We
it
had
was
no.
one gangster in here right when it first started, and
Oh
then he
yeah,
just
boss.
scurried on off.
Oh, you talking about that dude named Pookie that was on with the big boss dude or whatever? He just
Yeah,
he left the room out of nowhere
he scurried on off. He was like, I'm not about to be in the middle of this conversation. No sirree, Bob.
because he was talking to him for a minute. And he's like, "Wait, where'd he go?" And I was like, "Damn, the brother just walked out the room, bro."
That mud hit the Harry Houdini on his mud. Pew.
Well, I
Go.
mean, we all know where they pick it up from. You know what I'm saying? So you know,
Yo, y'all remember
it
that
is what
clip
it
that
is,
Bishop
kind of.
brought out? I remember that clip that Bishop brought out with the little YN dude that wanted to be rich. They put him on a photo shoot. Remember last Sabbath, the little light skinned brother. He said, "Yo, how you get all these cars? Yo, put me on." He said, "Yo, we do satanic rituals." He said, "Stop playing, man.
Hmm.
Put me on." Y'all remember that?
Yeah, he
Yep.
he thought it was a game. Yeah, thought it was a
Yeah.
game.
I
He
don't
said
trust no
Leonardo
rapper.
DiCaprio is the top dude.
But I know Leonardo DiCaprio was messing with Rihanna at one point.
Yes, he was. Yes, he was. Hmm. Before
He
Travis
So
probably
did
Scott.
messed
she?
with.
So did she have the billion before she started messing with him, or after?
I
I mean,
think she was big before, kind of, but but you never know. See, she got sacrificed when Chris Brown beat her up.
Mm-hmm.
damn. I just found out she was Edomite.
Nah.
We was over there in Barbados. The Barbados
She
brothers was telling us
Benji.
she was Edomite.
She.
Huh?
I
You know
thought
they
she was
jealous.
Benji.
They jealous. They just mad because she ain't giving no money to them.
That's what it is, bro.
That's what it is. You know how black
Okay,
people is. You know how
understood,
black
man.
folks. You know how black
They
folks is.
talking down on her name.
I'm not saying it. The people in the land was saying it. They said she Edomite.
Yeah. Oh,
I'm saying,
when y'all was in Jamaica.
Yeah, you know when people get mad
Uh,
at you, when you get people,
right.
they throw you away. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying?
She ain't been home.
I don't believe
I
them.
don't
I
know.
don't
We
know what
gotta
you're
look
saying.
in. We gotta look into it, King. You know, I don't know. You never know, King.
Yeah, you ain't
Hey, you
never
look at
know.
ASAP Rocky though.
They
She
said
might
Rocky
have a white
Edomite.
daddy. She might have a white daddy.
Yo, but she been
She
having
might.
ASAP Rocky looking crazy. I think he had on a whole. Y'all be seeing her. They married or that's her baby father or something. She be looking crazy, man.
I think they're supposed
But
to be married, aren't
I think that's his wife. I think they're together.
they?
I
Yeah.
know
Mm-hmm.
they got kids together. So
They got kids, but
Definitely got kids together.
she be. I don't know, man. That industry is yo, man. I think
Yo,
everybody in the industry is some straight
every
demonic. You can't
well,
be in that thing regular.
like
facts.
all I'm saying is this: when Drake said that line, he said, "They asked me if I hid when they know I did." I'm sorry, I wouldn't marry no woman, and then like I couldn't do it. I don't know how these rappers mess with the same women. I couldn't do it. Cause you get into a rap beef, and now all of a sudden, you know, they talking about they your wife that they used to get with. I'm like, ah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Ludacris was smart.
Mm-hmm.
He went outside the industry and found him a wife.
But he went to Africa, right, Judge?
I don't know. I know she was like a doctor or something, or a lawyer.
You know, Ludacris, wild man. He didn't turn all the sisters and the hoes in America and went to Africa and got him a smart woman.
Facts.
That's
Facts.
crazy. He was
That's
making some
wicked
crazy
shit.
music.
I think that those celebrities when they have those kids, I think that they just be grooming them for real, for real.
They got to
I
sign them
don't
off
know.
to Esau.
I
Facts.
remember when,
Yeah,
hey, when Kanye
yeah.
West said that you never see Jay-Z kids because they retarded. I was kind of like, you know what? You never do see Jay-Z kids. He was
You
pregnant.
never
They had
do.
twins.
He was talking about
Yeah.
the little. He was talking about that little
Yeah,
girl,
the twins. It's the twins. They got twins.
bro. He a wild friend, bro.
He would why yeah, he would he I ain't gonna lie. If it's true, we probably would have had to fight. I probably would have had to send some money over
Bro,
there for him.
bro. He did some.
I'd be like, hey,
He didn't say some wild stuff about Jay Z, his family. He didn't say some wild stuff, bro.
But why he mad
About
at him? I think Jay Z did some shicey stuff, right? No.
nah man,
Uh,
Jay-Z like, listen, I'm not getting caught. I'm a billionaire. I'm not getting caught up in y'all BS. He took a step back. He's like, I'm not getting in the middle of that. He mad cause Jay-Z didn't come to him and Kim's wedding. That's one thing he complained about.
his time is coming too.
All the dudes in the industry that was mentioning how we Israel, yo, them dudes, damn man, it didn't go good for them, man. It was Nick Cannon, that funny comedian dude. I forgot that dude's name, man.
Who DC
Kodak
Young
Black.
Fly?
Nah, not even the one before him. You know what I'm talking about? He be on the movies with Lil Bow Wow. I forgot his name.
Oh yeah, I know you're talking about.
Yeah,
The one
you
that
had
wanted to
Oh,
make
Brandon,
wanted
Brandon
to make
Jackson.
his own money.
he want to make his own money. Kingdom money,
He did,
brother.
didn't he?
Kingdom money.
Yeah, that dude's crazy. He
he
called
Oh,
his
he
bro.
radio
sang.
show too.
Did
Oh,
he
bro.
said something about that? Yeah, cause he talking a whole nother game now.
When the checks stop coming.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm.
Kanye West, the Levi brother from Miami. I'm Kodak Black.
Kodak Black. Yeah, he was over
Mm-hmm.
there eating chicken
Mm-hmm.
wings off a Percocet sitting on the sidewalk.
Man. Kendrick. Oh yeah, yep. Kendrick Lamar.
Mm.
Man, there was a lot of them.
Kyrie
What's his name that
Irving.
we went to? Yeah, Kyrie Irving.
Kyrie
Yeah,
Irving.
man. There's a lot of people
They.
that I was. They said that the whole industry know that we the Israelites. They just scared. They know who we are, but they
Mm.
just they too close to Esau. Like these people really. And anybody be talking. Remember Lauren Hill? Y'all remember Lauren Hill music? She should say
Yeah.
a lot of stuff.
Yeah, about
Mm-hmm.
Zion. She has songs about
Mm-hmm.
Zion and everything.
Yeah. Yeah. I like that song.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good song. She's a great artist. Really.
Yeah, now she don't want to show up on time.
Yeah. But yo, it's messed up. All her kids is Esau. That's crazy, man.
Damn, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, her kids. Remember Bob Marley? She had kids with Bob Marley's son. Bob Marley is the Edomite.
Mm, right.
So
now,
that
Because his
now the
daddy,
yo,
joy of
his
my
daddy is,
life is in.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, dang. But
Mm,
whole world
mm,
out
mm,
there,
mm.
bro.
It
That's
is.
crazy. All
It
they
is.
kids Edomites.
Damn.
what you said, Joe? I can't hear
Told the
you.
whole
Hold on,
family.
Joe.
No, no, I said that's crazy. How stuff happen. All her kids Edomites.
Yeah, man, she was on point with the song. I'm like, yo, I'm listening to the music. Then I'm like, yo, they probably wasn't teaching the laws over there because it's like that's one thing about all these celebrities. They always saying we Israel, but they never say nothing about God's laws ever. Never.
Hmm.
None of them ever said anything about one law. None of them.
Yep, Kendrick Lamar. He talking about something not black no more. This and that. He had cousin Carl talking about Deuteronomy 28, and he up there sexing white girls. What the hell?
Only person I can commend is that nigga from Jagged Edge. At least he joined the count.
Oh shoot, I
Yeah,
forgot about the jagged ass dude.
yeah. He was Sakari though, so you never know
Oh,
what's going on with that.
damn, damn.
They
What's wrong
pirates.
with gosh.
Arr, yeah, me mateys.
Go 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 go.
Nah, that's
Yo,
crazy, bro. Whoever, nah.
I didn't make
Damn,
that
that's
noise.
crazy.
I don't know who did that. Whoever did that need to
Brother.
go to sleep.
Yeah, put him on the audience, man. Yeah, until tomorrow.
Hey, bro, that dude is retarded. But I'm like, if you in that camp, you not saying, hey man, y'all don't think the stuff he be saying is kind of gay? Nah, man, bro, he act like he was. You don't think that's gay? Nah, man, you out the spirit, Op. What are you, a Christian? I'm like, but you don't. But for real, y'all don't think that's kind of gay what he be doing? That dude right there. He said he gonna be the Hebrew hammer. If you don't pay your
What?
tithes, he gonna start prostituting himself.
Yeah,
I'm
he
like,
said he
did he
gonna
Nah.
say
hit
that
these
for real?
wives.
He
He said
Yo,
he had the
damn.
Hebrew hammer.
Anybody in that, like, you gotta question everybody in that organization, bro. Because once you see a man say something like that, it's like, bruh, nah, bruh. As a man, you like, bro, ain't no scripture go with that.
He was out of pocket for that. He was out of
Ain't no
pocket
way.
for
Ain't no way we talking about, yo, yeah, this is our leader right here. This is crazy. Anybody, yeah,
that.
it's
Right.
like, nah. I think the Lord just be showing us like all these dudes is reprobate. Like, look at this right here. Look what I look. Look, let me send a spirit to make their leaders do some crazy stuff. And look, none of them gonna say nothing. They shouldn't say nothing at all. They should just be on mute
Mhm.
the rest of
That's
their
what I'm
life.
saying. They can't say nothing to us.
Just play the tape. Just play the tape.
Like, you can't say nothing to me. Like, your leader. Like, come on, man. I don't want to hear that. Just go somewhere else. Leave me alone.
The hatred is real. The hatred is very, very real.
They
And
got the
it's sad
spirit of
though.
Esau.
Yeah, yeah. It's sad. It's really sad.
It's
Oh
like when
man,
the Lord said,
it's not sad. It's Bible
Mm.
prophecy, and I love it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
If it didn't happen, then we couldn't believe in the Bible no more. Because if we didn't
Mm-hmm.
see it, we'll be like, well, that's not
Right.
really happening.
Right. 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 Right.
the Lord
And
took
he's in.
every last gram of his spirit from that. Whatever was there, it's like negative 1,000 because that thing is crazy. You know, they say you be worse than when you first. You be. Uh-oh, who that? Somebody sound like they snoring.
That ain't me.
But that's King. King about to. Yeah, he about to. Oh
Let
man,
me mute them real quick.
yes, sir.
I told you, brother, stand down while they on the. Let me put him in the audience because I got a feeling. Let me save him. I got a feeling he gonna keep coming off the mic. Talking about some snarl.
what's up with the 12 tribes of Judah though? I don't know what's going on, but I'm about to expose something, man. It'd be a lot of tribalism going on, man. For real.
What do you mean tribalism?
I'm saying like with Levi, with Northern Kingdom, and with Judah, man. For real.
Oh, look,
I know.
if you're not, I'm just gonna be honest with you. If you're not Judah or Issachar, or grew up with Judah or Issachar, you are weird to me.
Oh, shit, damn, that's crazy.
Just
That's
being honest,
crazy.
man.
I'm saying you from that side of the country where it's normal like that over there. That's the norm. You know what I'm saying? I can dig it though. But yo, what's up with Kanye West claiming the 12 tribes of Judah?
Me, he's crazy.
I never read
I
that
mean, what do
verse.
you?
He
What you?
did 12.
He just, he just skipped me. He just messed up. I thought Eddie Murphy was about to come out with that we Israel when he did that song that old Jaja going back to Zion.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that song was
Oh
gangster.
shoot. Yo, Whitney Houston knew she was Israel too before she died, matter of fact. Remember she went to Israel and said, "This is my land."
Yeah, she went to Demona.
She
Yep.
did do that. Damn.
That lets you know how sin is really the thing because as much as we want to, a lot of times we want to be like, oh yeah, the white man, CIA man set up whatever, but she was on drugs, you know.
Right.
Like we really got to overcome our sins more than anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, that's true. Battle right there.
You,
Can't get past that.
it's a lot of vices and things set up against us, but the biggest thing that's against us is the mirror,
Yeah.
you know, looking in that
Yeah.
mirror.
Yeah.
All right, I have completed all of my orders, every last one of them. I did not want to do it. I wanted to go to sleep, but hold on, let me make sure. I bet you I didn't. Dang, I didn't hit this button. Dang it. Please don't have no more. Please don't have no more. All right, I'm good. I'm going to sleep. I just want to say I love everybody. Y'all curse out West Coast.
Yes, sir. Most High Christ bless you. Get some sleep, man.
Yay, yay.
Shalom, Judge.
Ben chosen. So
Shalom. Good.
you still looking for a wife, Ben chosen? Are you
Yes,
married
sir. You know I ain't married.
yet? I'm trying to help, man. That's why I threw it out there like that.
Hey, I always appreciate you, whatever you do for me, man.
I just threw it out there, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, what did he say? I hear noise upstairs. Is that my wife? Did she get up? It's too early. I see now I don't really feel like getting in the bed because I don't want to wake up. Dang, I gotta stay up longer. Now I'm getting in the bed. It is what it is. But I'll tell y'all something funny about my wife, right? I can yell her name right now and she won't wake up. But if I walk in the room, I mean, I can tiptoe. You know how you close the door, but you hold a knob so it don't snap. You let the door place.
Right, right.
And by that time, she done turned her. She's all the way up, just staring at me. Why are you making so much noise? I'm like, I didn't make any noise. I didn't make any noise. I gotta try to hold my breath. She wake up, it's hilarious.
If the lungs is working too hard, it's, it's making it's making a lot of noise, man. She hear it.
Oh man. All right. QA. Oh, QA up.
QA, Most High Christ bless. Sir. Oh, Yosef is on here.
Shalom. What's going on, man? What's up with the topic?
Well, we need somebody to create a new
Nobody cares
topic.
about salvation anymore. Y'all done drove the Christians away from salvation. They know they can't be saved.
Hey,
Bruh,
Judge, I
make
think,
one called "The White Man is the Devil." I'll stay up for that.
all right, let's do it, Judge. Let's do it.
Nah, I'm going
Oh,
to.
yo,
You
hold up.
crazy?
Yeah. The white man is the devil, and black people and black Christians love him.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Good luck with that. Everybody modded who need to be, I guess. All right.
He love me like I'm out. Oh man, let me see. Let me look up. I'm gonna try to type it real quick. Let me see what happens. Uh, see something. Hey, what
Do
do you
it.
think about this title? QA, what you think about this title? Christianity teaches black self-hatred.
Go for it.
Let's try it out.
Try it out.
Uh,
Go down and try. I'll try to send a bunch of invites.
okay. All right. Let's see what happens. See QA.
Yeah, I see it. Is Christianity the root of black self-hatred? That's a good one.
Let's see what they say. Let's see what they say. All right. Hey, let's share the room a little bit. Some people probably waking up for work. We go on the bottom of the chat. The bottom of the chat. Sometimes you got to shout them out when we get them an invite. Let me see who you got. All right, Carmella. Camila, what you think about the topic? Come holler at us. Come holler at your brothers. Welcome to the room. Welcome to the room. Dana, welcome to the room, sis. Come on stage, talk with your brothers. Harold, how you doing this morning? My brother. All right. How y'all doing? Simon, what's going on? Good morning. Welcome to the room. Welcome to the room. Virgil, come on stage and sending y'all invites. All right. Andy, come to the stage. Welcome to the room, Andy and Myre, what's going on, sis? Come holler at your brothers. All right. So, topic of the room. The topic of the room is Christianity, the root of black self-hatred. See, let me see. Yeah, because everybody in the church worshiping white Jesus. Everybody's in the church worshiping white Jesus and loving white people more than they love their own people. So that's a little snippet right there. That's what it is. Right? But it might, some people might think differently. Some people might think because we are not in the Christian church, it's causing the issues in our community. You know, you know what? Yeah. Hold on, I got it. Hold on. Check this out. Yo, QA, check it out. I had to adjust it. Black hatred was too self hatred was too it was too broad.
Oh, Christian, that's a good one too. They both true.
All right, now we got to find out. I saw a
Uh,
room before. Yeah, with QA. Who's that? Hey, Blaze, what you think about the topic? Azariah, Joe, what you think about the topic? Okay, we got Dana Jackson coming on stage. What's going on, sis? How's everything going? Welcome to the stage.
Shalom, most time Christ bless for you, Chef. You
Shalom,
changed the
shalom.
you changed the topic
Hey,
on me real quick, didn't you?
yeah, but what you think? What you want
I said you changed the topic on me.
to speak on? Whatever you want to speak on is good.
Let's see. Is Christianity the cause of why
I'm
ends
saying you can
and
still speak on whatever topic.
okay. I'm gonna stay in format and stay in order. Um, I think the Christianity is the cause of why ends and God's hatred, self hatred, but through their parents. Because the parents hate the law, that's a form of self hatred, I think. If you're Israel and you know you Israel, you in a church and you have questions and your pastor can't answer your questions, but you yourself is not seeking the answers, I think that's a form of self hatred.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. Like, you know, all right, you can say the parents, but then it's like, where do the parents get their morality? Because most of the people in our community, they call themselves Christians. You know what I'm saying? They call themselves Christians, and they raise their children based on what they learned in the Christian church. You know, but then you got all these. We got YNs, you got the thoughts running around. Meaning, our daughters, The YNs as far as sons that's just running around reckless because there's nothing being taught. There's no standard of living being taught in the Christian church. Everybody's just able to do what they want to do and just, God loves you no matter what.
That was
That's
my
the
point. That
right,
was my point. When you go to church and you don't, you everyone goes to church. When you go to a Christianity church, you do have questions, and when you approach your questions, the pastor can't answer them. And instead of you seeking the answers yourself through different sources, just staying there and being put back to sleep over and over again, there's no laws in the church, therefore there's no laws in the people, therefore there's no laws in the family, and everybody's just going reckless.
right, right. Everybody going crazy because there's no standard. Everybody doing what the hell they think and what they want to do because there's no nobody saying
Accountability,
what's right and what's wrong. Because exactly, there's no accountability. Because once you start telling people what they doing wrong, they gonna be looking at you to see if you doing everything right or what you doing wrong. And the pastor
hmm
don't want that. Pastor don't
not
want
a,
that.
what
So there you go.
I think what we need to realize too, not we, because I'm not one no more, thank God. In the Christian church, what they need to realize is that black church was not set up for you. It was set up to destroy you, and it's done it for
Mm,
centuries, from centuries to centuries to centuries. And eventually, you have to love God enough to start seeking Him on your own, because He's not in that church. And to me, it's like the school system. Our children are the only children that have to sit in a school with their oppressors' pictures around them all day. I'm
right.
talking about the presidents of the United States, the slave owners around them all day, and then are forced to write essays on how wonderful they are, how great they are. The same thing goes on in the Christian church. You're sitting there with a white Jesus so, from the Catholic Church who destroyed us, and have to speak on how wonderful He is, how wonderful. This is self hate taught from generations to generations, but somebody has to be strong enough to walk away and learn on their own.
That's true. That's true because it's making you accept and idolize your enemies.
Exactly.
Accept your destruction and actually idolize and love your enemies. Can we get
Exactly.
that in let's get that in Maccabees. Isaiah Shalom, sir. I think it's where it says they had them to be their enemies and the avengers.
Mm, I'm looking for it now. If anybody
All
can help me out, see where it's at.
right. Yeah, me. I think it's second Maccabees talking about how we love the customs of the Greeks so earnestly.
Oh, okay. Second Maccabees. Mm,
Okay, so read 101 said, "What's a YN and a thought? A YN is a young nigga. Now, who's being called YN? The young men of our generation, because of the rap culture that's influencing them to just pick up guns and shoot each other like it's a sport. Like when we used to play tag when we was little, that's how they play tag now. They play tag with guns with 30 shot extendo clips. And a thought is an acronym for that hole over there. You know, a 304 is the same as a thought, same as a hole. 304, if you take it and turn it upside down, it spells hole. So that's what it is. That's the slang terminology for a hole now. So just so everybody can know what we're talking about. So our community is full of self-destructive young men and women. You got that scripture?
Yes, sir. Second Maccabees 4 and verse 16. By reason whereof sore calamity came upon them, for they had them to be their enemies and avengers, whose custom they followed so earnestly, and unto whom they desired to be like in all things.
Oh my God, damn. What was done shall be done is nothing new under the sun. Our people, our ancestors loved the Greeks so much while the Greeks was killing our kids and putting us to death and forcing us to do idolatry. They was against us and we had them to be our avengers. We look to them to make things better because of what they did to us. We rejected the ways of our forefathers, the laws of God. That's crazy. Okay, we got Masum. Welcome to the stage, Masum. All right, he left. Anyway, yeah, that's crazy. Hold on, you said I wouldn't say Christianity because our people practice certain sins before Christianity. Well, yeah, yeah, but we did sin before Christianity, but now, but back then you knew if you did those sins that you was off. Now you think that you okay. You think you believing in God. Why are you smoking crack? Why are you at the strip club? Why are you loading up the 30 shot clip to kill your brother? You like, yo, you got the Jesus, you got the cross on. You sending up prayers before you go do a murder. That's a problem. Because it make our people think that they okay with God while they doing evil. You understand? That's the problem. I think there's another scripture, get that Limitations 4:17. This is Christianity.
Lamentations 4 and verse 17. As for us, our eyes as yet failed for our vain help. In our watching, we have watched for a nation that could not save us.
We watching for the white man to save us from Trump. We're looking for another white man to come save us from. They are on one accord. All we do is look for a better. Oh, he's a lesser of two evils. Yo, this whole system is evil. Christianity and the government is working hand in hand. It's all white supremacy. That's why the government talks about democracy and Christianity talks about all are one. Everybody could do what they want. It's the same thing. Isn't what's that political party that just allows everything to go down? What they call it again? Yeah, I know what I'm talking about. They just let everybody do what they want to do. You got the conservative and you got the
Democracy.
liberal.
That brought
The liberals, right? The liberals, they just allow they allow LGBT, they allow people to do whatever, say whatever, feel however. That's the same thing with Christianity. It's liberal democracy. That's it. Think about it. How is the same religion that Jesus Christ and his disciples got killed for by Rome, by Romans, by Caucasians, is now the religion of the Caucasians? That don't make no sense. You kill our forefathers because they was following the laws. They was following Christ. Herod and all these different heads of Rome was killing all of the apostles, all the disciples to turn around and follow the same religion? That don't make no sense. The religion is tainted. Hey, Shalom Obadiah, Most High Christ bless. Most High Christ bless.
Hey, shalom, shalom, sirs.
Yes, sir. Most High Christ bless. So y'all come on stage. Let me hear what y'all think. Or if y'all got any questions, we got moderators on stage. If you can't complain. You can't complain about the YNs. You can't complain about why you can't go in the park in the summertime, or why what's going on with the woman of our community if you go into the Christian church. Because the Christian church is not. What is the Christian church saying about this issue that we have? Where's the sermon? Where's the solution? If Christianity is not the cause, if they're not the cause, then where's their solution? Where's their issue? Do they have an issue with it? You know why they can't voice their opinion? You know why they can't have an issue with it? Because if that's the case, they got to teach God's laws. And if they got to teach God's laws, the light is going to be on and everything, all the evil in the Christian church is going to be exposed. Hey, Pastor, why you got a girlfriend and a baby mama in the same church? Hey, how you got a gay pastor? How is there a woman bishop or a woman reverend? All of these things going to get brought up. Why you don't got a job? Why you living up the congregation? Why we eating pork? All of these things going to get brought up. Why are we coming to church on Sunday? What happened to the Sabbath day? I don't want none of that. Right, get that in let's get Isaiah 29 about this Christian church. Isaiah 29:13.
Isaiah 29 and verse 13. Wherefore the Lord said, for as much as this people draw near me with their mouth, and with their lips do honor me, but have removed their heart far from me, and their fear toward me is taught by the precept of men.
By the precept of white men, Caucasian men. Our understanding of God in the Christian church is based off the imagination and lies of Caucasian men that enslaved our ancestors. That's what it is. That's why you see what you. That's why we. That is the reason why our communities look the way it look. Because our people was going. Think about it. What do people go to church for? To change their life. What change is being taught in the Christian church? All you got to do is just believe and confess with your mouth, and that's all you got to do. That's it. You ain't got to do nothing different. You ain't got to do nothing. Just believe and confess with your mouth. That's it. That's so stupid. So now you can't correct your daughter, but you want to go do crazy stuff because, no, thou shalt not judge, lest thou be judged. I'm like, wow. You can't judge your son with the Bible because you don't know how to read the Bible. You ain't being taught how to look through the Bible and seek out God's righteousness, God's judgment. So it's a self-destructive attack. It is a self-destructive force in our community. Christianity is a very high self-destructive force in our community. It's deep, it's bad. Like think about it. Go to Judith 5:20. Look at what the nations know. These same people, the nations that know who we are, that set up Christianity, look what they understand.
Judah 5 and verse 20. Now therefore, my Lord and Governor, if there be any error in this people, and they sin against their God, let us consider that this shall be their ruin, and let us go up, and we shall overcome them.
We sin that will be our ruin, and other nations will be able to come up where we at, come amongst us, and overcome us. That's what they understand. So what do they do? Yo, you know these people, they love God, man. These people are connected to God. Yo, what can we do? Look at this book. This is their book right here. Okay, it's their history. All right, so what we could do? Well, if we stop them from reading, they won't be able to read the book. But hey, we can't keep them not reading for so long. We need them to be able to read. All they're going to be able to do is like, we're not going to be able to grow. Matter of fact, we're going to look evil to the rest of the world. There's too much technology coming out. They're making inventions. These are smart people. All right, well, let's just make religions. Let's just show them how to understand the Bible. We'll make the religion. We'll make the way, the doctrine for them, so that when they read it, they don't understand it. Okay, yeah. Baptism, Baptist church, Seventh Day Adventist church, evangelical church, Jehovah Witness church. All of those are false doctrines, false religions. All of them, and they help keep black people destroyed. So y'all come on stage. You know, let us know. Let me see what you think. Hey, look, if Christianity is not the cause, then explain what is. You know, which one is? What is the cause of it? What's the solution to it? Let's see. Let me go down. Now, welcome to the room. Everybody that's coming to the room, welcome to the room. Come on stage. Hey, brother Gary, what do you think about the topic, man? Welcome to the room, brother Gary. Dave, Dave Diamond, what's going on, brother? Welcome to the room. Welcome to the room. Glad to have you. All right. We got Paula. How you doing, sis? Come on stage, holla at your brothers. Sister Donna. What you think about this topic right here? Let me know what you think. All right. Get that in Deuteronomy. 'Cause a lot of people don't understand that Christianity is a curse. The fact that going to church on Sunday, worshiping a religion that pushes a Caucasian image as the Son of God, I don't understand how black people think that's going to benefit them. Because you see the results of Christianity. I'm just saying, you see the results. The results is black people hate each other. There's no unity. Everybody's for self. Black marriages don't last, and the kids don't respect their parents, and they don't love themselves. So what is the goal of Christianity? Because you see the fruits. Read Deuteronomy 28, verse 15.
Deuteronomy 28, verse 15. But it shall come to pass, if thou wilt not hearken unto the voice of the Lord thy God, to observe to do all his commandments and his statutes which I command thee this day, that all these curses shall come upon thee and overtake thee.
Verse 64. So if we don't keep the commandments, curses will overtake us, will come upon us and overtake us. Let's read the curse.
Verse 64. And the Lord shall scatter thee among all people, from one end of the earth even unto the other.
That's
And there,
transatlantic slave. That's the transatlantic slave trade. You got to understand, Bible predicts or has predicted our history and our future. That's God. He told us the end from the beginning. He said what happened in the future is now our history because it happened. And things that is written that didn't happen yet is our future. Read.
And there thou shalt serve other gods, which neither thou nor thy fathers have known, even wood and stone.
The stupid thing is, a lot of Christians think we was worshiping white Jesus in Africa before we became slaves. So before we became slaves, we was just worshiping white Jesus. And then white people came and enslaved us after. That don't even make sense. That don't even make sense. We were forced. We were forced to follow the religion of the people that enslaved us. Oh, we got Meek Man coming on stage. Welcome to the stage. Welcome to the stage. Come on stage. Check your phone. There's a lot of people hitting the button by mistake or whatever. But yeah, that's the point. We were forced to follow the religion of the race that we lost the battle to. That's how it goes. When we rule, we enforce our God's laws on everybody. And when other nations rule, they force their pagan laws, their pagan religion. Hold on. Let's see. Let me check. I see. Hey, so that was read that again. Read 64 one more time. It's so easy to understand.
And the Lord shall scatter thee among all people, from the one end of the earth even unto the other, and there thou shalt serve other gods,
When we get
which
off the
neither.
slave ship, when we get off the slave ship, we would serve man-made religions. He said, the Lord God will scatter thee from one end of the earth to the other, from Africa to South America, North America, Canada, Central America, India, China. And when we got there, we would serve the religions of the people who owned us. That's simple to understand. That's what the Bible's saying. They are fake religions. We were forced. But we in 2025 and people still following the religion that we were forced to follow. The Bible is real, but the religion that the people that enslaved us made based on the Bible is not accurate. And that's the reason why our communities is the way it is, because we're not following God correctly. That's why the Bible said that our fear, our understanding is not taught by, is not, we not, our minds is not on point with God, but what? We were taught to worship God based on what other men said, what men taught us. It's crazy, it's madness, man. It's still 2025 and our people still following the same religion that slave masters was following. Makes no sense. I think the issue is we don't understand that there's a difference between the religions of today and the Bible. A lot of our people understand that the Bible is they understand that the Bible is true. No, a lot of our people understand that the religions are wrong, but they don't understand that the Bible, because they never read it, they don't understand that the Bible has nothing to do with the false religions that's going on right now. And if there's a Christian, there's a Christian or anybody that's studied or anybody that's any adult that would like to speak on the topic or that has an opposing thought or a thought that aligns with the topic or whatever, raise your hand. Hey, if y'all got any questions, raise your hand too. Yeah, y'all can raise your hand. Think about it. Look at the time. Look at it. All right, check this out. You go to the book of Daniel, right? I believe it's Daniel. Look, hey Isaiah, look for this real quick. I'm driving. I think it's like Daniel. I believe it's like Daniel, like 3 or 4, when he made that statue. He wanted everybody to worship it. You know what I'm talking about, Isaiah? When
It's been a while.
Nebuchadnezzar, he said again.
It's been a while since I read it. I'm looking now, Daniel 4 and
Yeah,
verse.
it talk about like how Nebuchadnezzar made a standing image, and he every time that the flutes and the music and the harpers harp, everybody got to turn to it and bow down to it. That's how all nations are. When a nation is in rulership, because they don't have no God, they make up their own religion to to further enforce their superiority over their subjects. That shows who's in the line, who's in agreement with their superiority, with their supremacy. Follow my made up religion so I can know that you are following me. It could be in chapter 3. Are you still looking for it? I'll find it real quick. Hold
Daniel 3 and verse 7. I think that's it.
on. Mhm.
Let me see. Not just the whole chapter. Daniel 3 and verse 7. Therefore, at that time, when all the people heard the sound of the cornet, flute, harp, sackbut, psaltery,
Now,
and
you know
all.
what? You should read up where Nebuchadnezzar made the decree. That's the point I want. I'm trying to
Okay.
show the people that every nation does the same thing.
Oh, that's verse 1. Oh, verse 1. Nebuchadnezzar the king made an image of gold whose height was 60 cubits, and the breadth thereof 6 cubits. And he set it up in the plain of Dura, in the province of Babylon. Then
Hmm.
Nebuchadnezzar, then Nebu, then Nebuchadnezzar the king sent to gather together the princes, the governors, and the captains, the judges, the treasurers, the counselors, the sheriffs, and all the rulers of the provinces to come to the dedication of the image which Nebuchadnezzar the king had set up. Mhm.
Yeah. Keep reading.
Then the princes, the governors and captains, the judges, the treasurers, the counselors, the sheriffs, and all the rulers of the provinces were gathered together unto the dedication of the image that Nebuchadnezzar the king had set up. And they
Hmm.
stood before the image that Nebuchadnezzar had set up. Then, then an herald cried aloud, to you it is commanded, O people, nations, and languages, that at what time ye hear the sound of the cornet, flute, harp, sackbut, psaltery, dulcimer, and all kindreds of music, all kinds of music, ye fall down and worship the golden image that Nebuchadnezzar king has set up.
Hey, let's go to First Maccabees. So, hey, this you see that right there? King Nebuchadnezzar, he got control over that side of the world at that time. So what does he do? He said, "Yo, I got dominion over all these people. I'm about to make a gold statue. I'm gonna make a gold statue, and I want when the music play, I want everybody to bow down and worship this statue." That's the same thing with Christianity. White people came into power and they put their image up because he said it was an image. He said, "Worship the image." Didn't he say that? Then they say that he want everybody to worship his image, right? Isaiah, you there?
Right, right, yeah, yes, sir, he did.
Right. He said, I want everybody that I got dominion over. When I play the music, you gonna dance to my music. You gonna worship when I play this damn music. And that's the same thing that's going on with Christianity. When the Arabs was doing the Crusades and they was invading North Africa and all that, that's the same thing they did. They wanted everybody to follow their religion, rock worshiping religion. They found the rock and they said, "This is God. This is Allah." And they made all of everybody they came across. He look, you are subject to us. You gonna worship this rock with us. That's how you show that you are in allegiance with the ruling power of whoever's ruling. That's how they know that okay, these people are aligned with me. They follow me. I put my image up. If they worship my image, then they go. Then they agree with me ruling over them. That's what it is. Now let's go to the time of the Greeks. We read about Babylon. We spoke about the time of the Arabians. Now let's talk about the Greeks. First Maccabees chapter 1, verse what, 60 something?
Get started at verse, what, is it 41? I think it's
Yeah,
41.
yeah, you know where it's at. I can't see. I'm driving.
First Maccabees 1 and verse 41. Moreover, King Antiochus wrote to his whole kingdom that all should be one people.
Ain't that what America say? Ain't that what Christianity say? Oh man, come on, man. We ought to come on, man. It got to be somebody in here with common sense. What time are we reading about? Can you read chapter 1, verse 1? You might not know what we talking about. They think we lying. They think Israelites just read the Bible all day just to lie. Like we just be lying. We just read the Bible and talk about the Bible all day to lie. What does the record say?
Verse 1. And it happened after that Alexander, son of Philip, the Macedonian, who came out of the land of Chittim, had smitten Darius, king of the Persians and Medes,
It
that
says
he
after
reigned.
after Nebuchadnezzar made a golden image, and he said, "When I play the music, all nations, all kindreds, everybody, all people gotta come worship towards this image that I put up, my image." So now you go past Persia, King Cyrus, he allowed us to go back to our land to build back our wall, rebuild the temple, worship our God. And it speaks about that in the book of Isaiah and in the book of Ezra. So now we go past Persian era, and then we go into the Greek era because the Greeks overthrew Persia. So let's see what happened with the Greeks. This is the first time white people got into power. What did they do? Read.
That he reigned in his stead the first over Greece, and made many
First over,
wars.
first over Greece. Let's talk about Alexander the Greek. You learned about him in social studies in junior high school. He made many wars. Dad.
And won many strongholds, and slew the kings of the earth, and went through the ends of the earth, and took spoils of many nations, insomuch that the earth was quiet before him. Whereupon
Okay,
he was
come on.
whereupon he was exalted, and his heart was lifted up, and he gathered a mighty strong host, and ruled over countries and nations and kings, who became tributaries unto him.
Came subject to the white man. Read.
And after these things he fell sick, and perceived that he should die.
'Cause he was into homosexuality. He caught a disease. Read.
Wherefore he called his servants, such as were honorable, and had been brought up with him from his youth, and parted his kingdom among them while he was yet alive.
Lysimachus, Ptolemy, Cassandra, and what's the fourth one? It's a big
Seleucus.
thing. Lucius. There you go. Those are his four generals that he split his empire in four for. Read. And let's see what the Bible says was the status, the condition of the earth when white people came in, when white people came into power. They not white. They different shades of red and pink, but they call themselves white so that you can think that it's okay to worship them. That's all it is. It's just mind games, psychology, manipulation. They are from the Caucasus Mountains, Caucasians from the caves. Read.
So Alexander reigned 12 years and then died, and his servants bare rule every one in his place. And after his death, they all put crowns upon themselves. So did their sons after them many years, and evils were multiplied in the earth.
And what
And evils were multiplied in the earth.
Bible said when the Caucasian race, your favorite, your beloved Spider-Man, Batman, Superman, X-Men, when they came into power, evils were multiplied in the earth. Get that in Job 9:24, coming right back. The point is, every race, when they come into power, because they don't have a God, they make up a religion to push their imagery as the supreme pinnacle of superiority on the earth. And if you worship it, when they get you to worship it, it solidifies their dominion on the earth. That's all it is. These religions that we find, think about it. The main religion that's being pushed throughout the earth is Christianity and Islam. Who was the last ones ruling the earth? Caucasians. You had Arabs come during the time of the what? What's that called? The Crusades in North Africa. Islam exploded in what? The 6th century. And then what? Right after that, white Jesus popped up out of nowhere. What happened to the ancient? What happened to the Babylonian god, the statue? What about the Persian gods? Because it's all based on who's ruling. Just like it says his story, they could rewrite his story. They make up religions and make you follow it when they ruling over you. Read what you got.
Job 9 and verse 24. The earth is given into the hand of the wicked. He covered the faces of the judges thereof.
He changed the
If
imagery of all the apostles, the angels, Christ, and the Heavenly Father. He covered the faces with white paint. He covered their faces and he lied to their descendants. If you cover somebody's face while they're walking, they can't see.
if not, where and who is he?
If the white man ain't the wicked of the earth, like it says in the Bible, that evils was multiplied as soon as they came into power, then who is it? Go back to Maccabees.
Hey, Shalom, so I gotta hop off in a few.
Okay, okay. Hey,
I think
Jeremy, come on. Will, who's the next reader?
he
Lavonda, how
probably.
you doing, Lavonda? You trying to get on?
Mm-hmm. Yes,
I,
sir.
I, accept- I accepted everybody who sent a request. They just not coming on. Todd, what's going on, Todd? Fountain, what's going on? Sister Shirley, how you doing? Welcome to the room. All right. So look, let me see. Tell them to raise their hand again because everybody who wanted to come on, I accepted it, and they just not coming up. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe Joseph could add them on. I don't know. Tell him, yeah, raise your hand one more time, bro, so I could get you up here.
Try again, Silver. I mean, tell him try again.
All right, I see somebody. I don't know. Joseph, that's somebody named Yay 901. Wait, they just not coming up. I don't know. People keep raising their hands. It's not like they're not raising their hands. It's just that they're not making it to the stage. You know? It's
Let me see what I can do.
let's see, look at the room. This app be bugging out. I don't know. Anyway, I believe something may be going on because okay, there you go. All right. 901 yay. What
So
was the
what I
issue?
Hey, so Silver, so what I had to do, it's kind of weird. Like it's they sitting in the queue, so I end up having to search them and then I do an invite that way just to get them up.
Oh,
That's crazy. They
damn,
joint sucks.
man. And I'm driving. I ain't gonna be able to do that. Hey, whoever
Yeah,
trying to
yeah,
get on the
I got
stage,
you. I'm doing as
yeah.
much as I can to help you out.
Yes, so all praises to the Lord. So I think some more moderators should come on today. But whoever's trying to get in the room, just say something in the chat. So somebody said, Nana, amen. Let's look at that. Nana, amen. Come on stage. You got. She said, what is a YN and a 304? What is that? Good question. Come on stage. Let me help you out. All right. Okay, how you doing, Nana? Nana, good morning. How are you? You got the bottom right hand corner, there's a microphone. You just gotta hit it, tap it one time and press it one time and you should be able to speak. I don't have a mic. Yeah, you have a mic. If you're using a phone, if you look at your bottom right hand corner, there's like a little button thing that got a slash going through it. If you touch it, it will allow you to speak. Oh, it's not there. Uh, yeah, I don't know. Everybody got a mic. Mrs. Rama, come on stage. You said you know what a YN is, but not what a 304 is. Let's talk about it. Good morning, Sister Lavonda G. All right. All right, so are you on your phone, Nana? Yes. All right. So if you got a phone and you have a mic, refresh, all right, refresh your screen. Like pull your screen down, like from the top, go to the very top of the room and refresh your screen, and you should see a mic in the bottom right hand corner. Right. So hey, 901, you reading, right?
Yes, sir.
All right. Pink Israel, come on stage. I saw you writing something. Come on stage and explain what you're saying so I can hear you. 'Cause I'm driving. I can't read everything. All right, so wait. So where we was at? We was at Maccabees, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
So we
I mean, I was at 41.
right. So yeah, read that now. Because we read about what time period it is. That's the Greek time, the time of the Caucasians beginning to come into power. God says when they came into power, that's when the earth was given to the hands of the wicked. They started ruling and evils were multiplied in the earth. What we're showing is every race, every nation. Let's read Psalms 90, 6 and 5 and come right back here. We read about how Babylon, King Nebuchadnezzar, he gained dominion over the world. He made a fake God, a fake religion, and made everybody worship the image that he set up. Now that Caucasians are ruling in this time period, They make an image. They make a religion to make all people worship them. Let's see. Read it.
Psalms chapter 96 and verse 5. For all the gods of the nations are idols, but the
God said,
Lord, for all the gods of the nation are idols, but the Lord made the heavens.
right. So every religion based on every made up God that all these other nations made up are all false. Meaning no other nation can make any religion that's based on another nation of people or got imagery of another race of people as the focus or that another race of people is trying to teach you about. They're all fake because our God is the only God. He made the heavens. He made the earth. He made everything. All right. So now go back. Now let's read about what the Caucasians set up. See their religion that they force on the earth.
First Maccabees chapter 1 verse 41. Moreover, King Antiochus wrote to his whole kingdom that all should be one people.
All shall be what?
One people.
Hold on. Hold on. He said, I want all y'all to be one people. Let's go to Genesis at the Babel. Let's go to the Tower of Babel. Let's see how God felt about everybody being all together. So the thought of everybody being one came from Caucasians. Black people keep repeating everything that Caucasians taught you, like a good slave student. We're all one. We're all one. But that God said that when white people started ruling the earth, evils were multiplied. The earth is given into the hand of the wicked, and they cover the faces of the judges, meaning they trick you. They covering your face. You can't see clearly. How does God feel about all people being one? Let's read it.
Genesis chapter 11 and verse 6. And the Lord said, behold, the people is one,
But what?
and they have
What?
the people is one,
He said, behold, these people are all one. Let's see if he say, yeah, this is a good thing. I love it. This is what I made them to do. Let's see.
and they have all one language. And this they begin to do. And now nothing will be restrained from them, which they have imagined to do. Go to, let us go down and there confound their language, that they may not understand one another's speech.
So God wasn't in agreement with everybody being on one accord and knowing the same language and working together as one big happy family. Red and yellow, black and white, they are precious in his sight. Jesus loved the little children of the world. I thought God want everybody to be one. God says, nah. You see what they doing right there? Yo, let's go down there and confuse their language so that they can't understand each other. That's how you know Christianity is of the devil. Keep reading.
So the Lord scattered them abroad from thence upon the face of all the earth, and they
He
left.
didn't let them live. He didn't let all nations live with each other. He didn't let all nations live with each other and hang out and speak the same thing and work together as one big happy family. Well, he did.
So the Lord scattered them abroad from thence upon the face of all the earth, and they left off to build the city.
And they couldn't build no more. Hey, get that and there was something that you said that made me think about something. V, hey, what's going on, Sister V? What's going on, sis?
Shalom, most high in Christ bless. I just got
Shalom.
back on.
Oh, we just got back on. All right. So what we showing is that we asking the question: is Christianity the cause of YNs and 304s?
Yes.
Self-hate. Self-hate. So what we? Oh, you say yes. That's right. I agree. Some people might not agree, and that's good. I want to hear their side of the point. But what
Mm-hmm.
we showing, we going into the Bible, and we showing how Christianity is nothing more than white supremacy. And we're going
Mm-hmm.
into the history showing that. every nation from the beginning, when they came into power, they always made up some imaginary God that's not there, but that was in their head, because we just read Psalms that all the gods of the nations are idols, and that they make up a religion for the people that they conquered to follow so that they could establish themselves as the superior race or superior people. If you following my religion that I made up while I'm ruling over you, you are in full 100% cooperation with my authority. That's the point. So when
Right.
black people worship Christianity, aka white supremacy, white Jesus, and all that, you are showing the world and the white man, your God, that you are in 100% cooperation with him, raping your mother, lynching your father, and selling your children. You are in 100% agreement with that, and you love it. So let's continue reading. So now we went from Babylon when the African Nilotic uh, Ethiopians, right, the sons of Ham, when they came into power, Nimrod made an image that he wanted everybody that he was ruling over to worship. Now we're going into the time of the Greeks. When the Caucasians came into power, God says that evils were multiplied throughout the earth, and that the earth is given into the hand of the wicked at this point. So now we just read that King Antiochus, the Greek, one of the descendants of progenitors of Alexander the Greek, he wrote a letter to all his dominions saying, I want all people to be one. I'm showing that the Caucasians and all races are in 100% opposition to God, because in Genesis 11, read it again. Behold, the people are one.
Genesis chapter 11 and verse 6. And the Lord said, behold, the people is one, and they have all one language. And this they begin to do, and now nothing will be restrained from them, which they have imagined to do. Go to, let us go down, and there confound their language,
So God
that they
said, let's
may
destroy this. Let's destroy this big happy melting pot with all races. Read.
not understand one another's speech.
They can't work with each other. They can't collaborate and dwell in unity and harmony with each other. I didn't make y'all like that. Read.
So the Lord scattered them abroad from thence upon the face of all the earth,
Now look
and
at
they left.
this. They left off from building because under Nimrod, Nimrod was trying to unite all nations so that they can fight against God. The same way America is doing. Let's go to Deuteronomy 22. Let's go to the law about the different seeds. I think that's Deuteronomy 22. You know what I'm talking about?
Yes, sir. Get in there.
Hold on. Yeah. Deuteronomy 22. Oh, it's somewhere around there. Let me look at it. Look at it.
Yes, sir. I got it.
You got it? Come on.
Deuteronomy chapter 22 and verse 9. Thou shalt not sow thy vineyard with divers seeds, lest the fruit of thy seed which thou hast sown, and the fruit of thy vineyard be defiled.
You see that? The Lord said, don't be mixing seeds together. The Lord don't like mixing stuff up. If he make things different, he like them to be different. He don't want everything that he makes to have individuality, separate character, separate fruit, separate seed to be mixed all into one clump. He don't like that. He don't like interracial marriage. He don't like you mixing seed and hybrid. He don't like mixed dogs. He don't like mixed fruit. He don't like none of that. He like everything to be made the way he made it. If he wanted it like that, he would have made it like that. What the hell is this? He made a Chinese man. Not for you to mix with a black woman or a black man to mix with a Chinese woman to make a mixture of something that he ain't. He did not make that. Read that again.
Thou shalt not sow thy vineyard with divers seeds, lest the fruit of thy seed which thou hast sown, and the fruit of thy vineyard be defiled.
He said when you mix it, it's defiled. It is defiled. Read.
Thou shalt not plow with an ox and an ass together.
Nah, that's cool. That's cool. So now
Okay,
go to
yes, sir.
Deuteronomy. I believe that's 32 and 8. Deuteronomy 32, verse 8. Come
Deuteronomy
on.
chapter 30, 32 and verse 8. When the Most High divided to the nations their inheritance, when he separated the sons of Adam,
No, when he united the sons of Aaron, when he made them all one, we all one. We all one. We all bleed red. We all one. We are a human race. What did God do?
when he separated the sons of Adam,
When he
he
separated, God separated the sons of Adam. God did it. What do people do? Evil people, they want to mix, they want to unite, they want to mix up. That's opposition with God. Come on.
he set the bounds of the people according to the number of the children of Israel.
Because we are the standard. He set their bounds based on us. Now go back to Maccabees now. Now I got a question. Y'all come on stage. Raise your hand. Hey, Ventra, I accepted you up on stage. I don't know. You got to check your phone. I already accepted your request. You got to hit the button. Read.
Okay, I got you. First Maccabees chapter 1, verse 41. Moreover, King Antiochus wrote to his whole kingdom that all should be one people, and everyone should leave his laws. So all the heathen agreed according to the commandment of the king. Yea, many also of the Israelites consented to his religion and
Shit,
sacrificed,
oh, that's a what? They consented to his what?
consented to his religion.
Whose religion? What race are we reading about? We're reading about Caucasians. The religion of the Caucasians is the same religion of the beginning of the Bible that God destroyed, which is all people becoming one. God destroyed that thing. Why y'all think y'all gonna be in Christianity, Christian church, trying to be one with your slave master like God is with that? Where do you read about that? God destroyed that religion in the beginning of the Bible. And look and go to that verse in Maccabees where it says evils will multiply when they came into power. Look at the evil that they doing. Look at one evil that they doing. They trying to make all people one, meaning everybody was doing a separate thing, living in a separate land, speaking a separate language. But here comes the Caucasian. Here comes Spider-Man. Here comes Spider-Man doing everything opposite to what God said. Read that.
The book of
Verse
first,
9. Okay, yes, I go ahead.
the book of First Maccabees, chapter 1 and verse 9. And
Shalom,
after his
Benjamin.
death, they all put crowns upon themselves.
Hey, shalom, y'all.
Son of Christ, bless. Yes, sir. Go ahead.
And after his death, they all put crowns upon themselves. So did their sons after them many years, and evils were multiplied in the earth.
When the Caucasian Spider-Man came into power and they started putting crowns on their head, what did God say started happening on the earth?
And evils were multiplied in the earth.
That's what it is. Hey, that's what God said. Y'all gonna believe God or y'all gonna believe in the devil? God said when it came into power, evils was multiplied in the earth. I didn't write that. So now go back to his evil religion. Look at the evil religion that you're following. Read. Go back.
The book, the book of First Maccabees, chapter 1 and verse 42. And everyone should leave his laws
No,
and
start at
all.
41. Start at
Yes, sir.
41.
Verse 41. Moreover, King Antiochus wrote to his whole kingdom that all should be one people.
That's Christianity. That is Christianity. That is Christianity before Christ. That is what the Caucasian man been plotting on since. But as soon as they came into power, they say, "Yo, we need everybody to do what we say." Everybody, we can't have everybody having their own thing. We need everybody to fight. Everybody got to be one. And we just read that in Genesis 11, the Lord destroyed that thought process. He said, "Nope, nope. Let's go down there and destroy that thing." What you think gonna happen now? The same thing. The Lord gonna do the same thing. Keep reading.
And everyone should leave his laws.
Leave your
So,
religion. Come on.
so all the heathen agreed according to the commandment of the king.
That's what they doing now. That's called democracy. Christianity is liberal democracy. It's the same thing. All nations that are what? They agree with America. They allow every nation that they go over there and push their philosophy, which is their religion, their democracy, liberal democracy, same thing, white supremacy, sin. They pushing LGBT, they pushing households out of order, they pushing all the evil. Read.
Yea, many also of the Israelites consented
It's like
to
y'all
his.
doing now. Look, just like y'all, you got all these black people in the Christian church slapping tamarines. You got old ladies twerking, talking about they praise dancing. I ain't no damn praise dancing. The hell is going on with these big hats? Come on, man. All these sodomites in the churches talking about we worshiping God. No, you worshiping the white man's religion. Liberal democracy. Uh,
Yea, many also of the Israelites consented to his religion and sacrificed unto idols and profaned the Sabbath.
and look, you sacrificing unto white Jesus. And you profane the Sabbath because the Sabbath day is Saturday. You go into the Sunday worship institution. You worshiping the sun on Sunday. You're not keeping the Sabbath day. You're not worshiping God at all. So now the point is Christianity is a tool to keep the children of God destroyed. So for you to leave your laws and just worship white supremacy. Because the heathen understand as long as we're not keeping the commandments, we're not going to be connected with God and they can overthrow us and destroy us. That's the reason why Christianity is the cause of YNs and 304s. Hold on, what? John Warrior, come on stage. Oh, D. Hey, D, what you think about the topic? I see your emojis and all that. And Cyrie Takey, welcome to the stage. Okay, D, what you think about that? What's your thoughts on the
Um,
topic?
yeah, I disagree with it. Uh,
Okay, that's fine. That's good. What you
I'm I'm
think?
a, I'm gonna give you my thoughts on the topic, brother. Then I want to have a kind of little. I've been listening to you. I want to kind of have a little back and forth with you, if you fine with that, regarding some of the things you said. But I mean, to explicitly say that Christianity is the cause of YNs and 304s, I don't know of any YN that's practicing Christianity. Um, the simple fact that you have a YN who is killing his own people, entrenched in a blood feud with his own people, because of what gang they represent, or et cetera, or just because he's a young savage. would be a direct conflict or contradiction to what Christianity teaches. You can, you can try to lay things to the charge of Christianity as much as you want to, but the reality of it is you wouldn't be able to show me one truly biblical Christian church or Christian doctrine that teaches to hate one another, that teaches to kill one another, which is what YNs do. Um,
Okay.
uh, and the same goes for 304s. You won't be able to show me one biblical. Now, I'm not talking about, because I can give you Hebrew Israelite
Can you show me a
sects.
biblical Christian church? 'Cause
Yeah,
That's
well,
that
hold on,
that
hold on
that
one
was the
second. Hold,
thing.
hold on, let me
Yeah,
just
yeah.
land this real quick. I got you. Let me just land this real quick. I can show you sects of Hebrew Israelism that probably teach against things that you don't agree with, teach things that you don't agree with. There are some sects of Hebrew Israelism that teaches when they make it to the kingdom, they're going to be able to have sex with 12-year-old white girls. Do you believe that, Silver Wolf?
No.
No. All right.
Let me
So,
know when you finish.
huh?
I want to deal with something you said.
Yeah, yeah, I got you. I got you. I'm landing right here, and I'm gonna pass the mic right back to you. So you see the point I'm making is you can't treat Christianity as a conglomerate when you know for certain that there are different so-called sects of Christianity that have different beliefs on different subjects. So that would probably be my first question is point to the Christianity you're talking about that teaches to kill people and teaches young women to go have sex outside of marriage and be whores and I'll show you a sect of Christianity that is not Christianity. Go ahead.
Okay, so all right. So where's the Christian church? Number one. What is Christian? What is the religion of Christianity? Where is the church? Where is the teaching against killing, against the 304s? What laws are y'all teaching? Because that's the problem. Christianity. Let me ask you a question. Do we got to keep God's laws?
Of course we do.
All right, we got to keep God's laws. What Christian church is teaching the laws of God?
Uh, Plenty of them.
Which
A
I'm
lot
asking
of them.
about you. Well, listen, thing. We don't see them. We don't see them because if you teaching the laws of God, number one, you would not be you would not identify yourself as under the umbrella of Christianity because that's idolatry. All right.
Hey, Silver Wolf,
Yes, sir.
can you tell him name some Christian churches or pastors that are teaching and keeping the laws of God that way we can follow?
Right, right. Where's give us a name so we can follow because if you know it, then you should be able to lead us there. What Christian pastor is teaching the laws of God to their congregation so we can, support him?
So, well, first and foremost,
Yes.
you need to. So, first and foremost, you need to define what you mean by laws of God. If you're talking about
The
the
laws
laws
of
of
God in the
Moses,
Bible. The
hold on,
law,
hold on, hold
that's
on,
the
hold on,
laws of
brother, hold on,
God.
hold on. Let me answer your question for you. Because if you're talking about the laws of Moses, then I don't know
Where
of
did
any
Moses get
Christian
the law
churches that are
from?
teaching the law of Moses because we're not under the law of Moses.
So
Hey,
what's
hey,
the
Um,
hey, I want you to notice something. When Silver Wolf asked you, do the Christian churches keep the law, you had no problem saying yes. Now that we ask you for a name of a church and the name of a pastor, now you want to clarify.
you're in the
right?
matrix, bro.
No. Now you want to
Names.
clarify.
Give us the name so we can look them. It could.
Okay,
Yeah, we could be doing it wrong. So give us a name of a church that's keeping the law.
okay. So again, so this is the thing. You can't hold me to your definition of laws of God. What you're speaking of specifically are the laws of Moses. Again, well, hold on, brother. You gonna let
How
me
do you
respond to
know?
you? Or you gonna
How
let me
do you?
respond to you?
How
Like what?
how can you put words in our mouth that we're just talking about the law of Moses?
Okay, so when you say, let me ask you a question. So,
Why did you?
well, brother, are
No,
you
no,
gonna
no.
let me have a
Why did
conversation
you?
with you? What are we doing?
Yeah, I got you. I got you. But why did you just all of a sudden speculate that we're talking about the law of Moses.
Because brother, come on, stop. Let's not be coy here. I know what Hebrew Israelites teach. Okay, when you talking about the laws of God, are you talking about a dietary law? Is that included in
Yes,
your laws of God?
including the law of God.
Okay, so then you're talking about the law of Moses. Exactly.
No,
So
I'm
so
not
let's
talking
let's be
about the law of
transparent.
Moses. I'm not talking about the
Okay.
law of Moses. The dietary law was before
Okay.
Moses.
No, it wasn't. Show me a scripture where the
Oh my
dietary law
God,
was
man.
Oh
enforced
man.
before Moses. No, no, no.
Wow,
Show me a
wow.
scripture where the dietary
Silver
law was
Wolf,
enforced before Moses.
Silver Wolf, go.
Sir. Yes, sir. Yo, go
He
to that
can't do it.
Genesis.
Go ahead, Silver Wolf.
See there?
Let's go to
See, what
Genesis.
are we doing? Wait,
Hold
hold
on.
on.
No, 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 no. You asked a question. So we're gonna read it. Go to Genesis. Is Genesis before Moses? Yes, Genesis was before Moses was born. Moses was born during the time of the Egyptian Empire. We're reading before the flood, brother. Let's go to Genesis. Go to Genesis chapter, what is that? What is that? 9? Rita, where you at, Rita?
Yes, sir. You
You're
want
about to
Genesis
cut
9.
yourself in Genesis 9. I just want you to know that.
Go to, yeah, go there. All right, let me cut myself and help me. Yeah, help show me where I cut myself, please.
I will. You
Go
guys gonna
there,
let me speak?
Genesis.
You guys gonna let me actually
Hold on,
speak? Because I
I'm
definitely
about
will.
to read. I'm about to read. Genesis 7. Go to Genesis 7 and 1.
Okay, yes, sir. The book of Genesis, chapter 7 and verse 1. And the Lord said unto Noah, come thou and all thy house.
Hold on. Is Noah before Moses?
Absolutely, he is.
Okay, read.
Come thou and all thy house into the ark. For thee have I seen righteous before me in this generation.
Hold on,
Of
hold
every
on, hold on, hold on. We're gonna get back to that part. He said, of this I see you righteous. We're gonna explain what righteous means. But keep
Noah's
going.
not an Israelite.
Who said that? What are you
Oh, it
talking
sounds like
about?
you about to say about to take
I'm
his
not.
righteousness and attribute to
You
Israel.
thinking too hard. You
Okay, well,
thinking
come
too
on.
hard. Don't be scared of the Bible
Oh,
now.
I
Just
promise you,
keep
I'm not.
reading.
I'm definitely looking forward to this. I'm finna
I,
embarrass you in front of
I,
your whole audience. Trust me.
I hope you be quiet and listen to the Bible, and not
You
talk
got it. Go
over it.
ahead.
Read,
you want
read.
righteous, sir?
I want you to read Genesis where we left off. I'm gonna get back to that.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Genesis chapter 7 and verse 2. Of every clean beast thou shalt take to thee by seven.
Every what?
The
Okay,
of
what?
every clean beast
Every
thou shalt
clean
take to
beast.
thee by seven.
So I think Moses. So based on this guy, Moses taught Noah what was a clean beast and what was an unclean beast because that's the law of Moses. Moses made that up. Keep reading.
The male and his female, and of beasts that are not clean by two, and male
By
and his
two.
female.
So we reading about clean and unclean beasts way before Moses. Did God
Right.
tell Noah to take seven of each clean beast? Is that what he said, brother? I just want a yes or
Absolutely.
no
Yes,
answer.
that's what
Yes,
he
sir.
said. Yes.
Hello?
Yeah. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Hello?
Hello. Hello. Can you hear me?
Hey, y'all hear me?
Hello.
Hello? Yeah. Did God tell Noah to take seven of every clean beast and two of every unclean beast? Is that what we just read?
Absolutely. Yes.
Okay, so is that the laws of Moses?
That's not a dietary law, brother. That's what you're supposed to be demonstrating. Hold on. Hey, bro,
God
are y'all gonna let me
damn.
respond, bro?
Yo,
What are
you
we
full of
doing
it,
here?
bro. Yeah. You tell me what we do. You full of
Okay, so
it,
let me
bro.
respond to
Go
you
to
then,
no,
brother.
no, 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 no,
See,
no,
y'all
no. Go to
scared to actually have a
Leviticus.
conversation,
Oh
bro.
no, no. I'm gonna let you talk, but you lying. You look bad
No,
right
I'm
now.
not. Okay,
You
so if
looking
I'm
bad.
lying, expose me. Can I give my
No,
position and then you
no,
expose the
no.
lie?
I just did. You just said that's not got nothing to do with
That's
what?
not a
That,
dietary law, brother. Let me explain
so
my
wait.
position then.
No, I'm gonna read the Bible. Leviticus
Oh,
chapter
see, y'all
11.
so
Go
scared,
to
bro.
verse
Y'all are so
22.
afraid to actually have a
Hold
dialogue with
on.
somebody, bro.
You don't want
It's
to.
crazy.
We're gonna let you talk. Do you believe in the Bible? Yes or no?
Yeah, absolutely,
All right.
1000%,
So
yes,
read this. Read it. Leviticus 11:40. Go to 42.
brother. Hold on, can I respond to that scripture first, bro? Like, what are we doing?
You
What are we
did.
doing?
You did
Let me have a
respond, and I'm
conversation with you,
responding.
bro.
Hold on. I'm checking your wrong answer with the scriptures.
No, brother,
Read
you haven't even let me give you my answer in its
Leviticus
totality
11,
yet.
verse
Are you gonna let me
42.
expound on my answer, or are you just gonna cut me off and just what
Whatsoever
we?
goeth upon the belly. I think you want 46, sir.
46. Go ahead.
Man, let me cut this.
46.
Yes,
Well,
sir. Verse 46. This is the law of the beast and of the fowls.
Wait. So God told Noah to take to him 7 of each clean beast and 2 of each unclean. He said, that's not the dietary law, my brother. But we read in the
brother,
dietary law, and what does it say?
This is the law of the beast
The
and
what?
of the beast
Oh, so that means the dietary law is before Moses. Read.
and of the fowl and of every living creature that moveth in the waters and of every creature that creepeth upon the earth, to make a difference between the unclean and the clean, and but
Oh man, you looking crazy, my boy. Yo, you looking crazy, bro. Read.
and between the beasts that may be eaten and the
Maybe
beasts
what?
that may
Maybe
not
what? No. Nah. That may be what?
be eaten.
How is that not dietary? Clean and unclean beast goes into what may be what?
That may be eaten,
Yeah,
and the beast that may not be eaten.
bro, you look crazy. That ski mask, bro. You need to walk around with a ski mask for the rest of your life, bro. You look you, bro. You lucky you don't show your real face, bro. You look crazy. The Bible said directly opposite from what you just said. What's wrong with you? Damn.
all right, can I speak now, bro?
You sure you want to speak?
I'm absolutely positive. I took my mask
You,
off for you so you can see my actual face.
I'm saying you don't want to go to sleep.
No, no. So do you mind? Do you mind if I actually respond now? You cool with that?
Yeah,
Mute
you
it
can
up for.
get him, man.
All right, I muted up for you. So again, as I stated, what you're seeing demonstrated in Genesis chapter 7 between clean and unclean animals, you're going to clearly see why these animals were labeled clean and unclean in Genesis chapter 8. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take you Genesis chapter 9 and I'm going to show you the dietary law that God actually gave Noah, and I want you to show me that anywhere in the law of Moses, since you're saying that Noah was keeping the dietary restrictions according to the law of Moses. So first, let's go to Genesis chapter 8, and let's see why Noah deemed certain animal or God deemed certain animals clean and unclean during the time of Noah. This is Genesis chapter 8, verse 20 to 22. And Noah built an
We
altar
gonna read
unto
it
the
now.
Lord.
Now
I
we
got
got
you,
you.
sir.
Oh man,
We
what are
got you.
we doing? What are we
No, we
doing,
got
bro?
you. We have a reader for you.
Oh
We're
my
gonna
bad.
read
Okay,
for
I
you, and then you
apologize.
could.
Okay. All
All
right,
right,
yeah,
we
read
got
it,
you.
please. Could you read for me Genesis chapter 8, start at 20 and read down to 22, please?
The book of Genesis, chapter 8 and verse 20. And Noah builded an altar unto the Lord, and took of every clean beast, and of every clean fowl, and offered burnt offerings on the altar. And the Lord smelt a sweet savor. And the Lord said in his heart, I will not curse the ground any more for man's sake, for the imagination of man's heart is evil from his youth. Neither will I again smite any more everything living as I have done, while the earth remaineth, seed time and harvest, and cold, and heat, and summer, and winter, and day and night shall not cease.
So
Okay,
you
so
got.
right there we see that Noah is sacrificing. He's
putting a difference between clean and unclean animals as it relates to sacrifice. So this is what Noah's understanding before the law of Moses when it came to clean and
Oh,
unclean.
wait,
Hold on.
hold on. You know,
Hold on, brother.
yeah,
1 second.
yeah.
Just hold on, brother. 1 second. 1 second. Because I'm gonna show you what Noah actually was given, what law Moses was given as far as actually eating food. Okay. So just let me break down my point real quick. So here
Wait,
we
say that
see.
again. Say that again.
Brother,
Say that again.
okay, listen. Okay, brother. So what I'm saying is, so what we see in Genesis chapter 8 that we just read is that Noah's understanding of clean and unclean relate to sacrifice. What was clean to sacrifice to the Lord and what was not. And we know that there were animals even under the law of Moses that were clean to sacrifice to God, but excuse me, that were clean to eat but were not clean as sacrifices. So Noah is offering animals
But
clean. But hold on,
weren't
bro.
we
Hold on. Let
able
me
to
just lay my
eat
plane
the
real quick,
same
bro.
meats we were? I'm just asking, weren't we able to eat the same meats we was able to sacrifice to God? We were not any meats that we couldn't eat, we couldn't sacrifice to God. But every meat that we sacrificed to God was clean for us to eat. So I just want you to understand what you're saying right now. And
Okay,
that's
hold on.
showing
Right,
you
right.
that the
Hold on,
Lord,
bro.
Hey,
Hold on.
hold on, and
Right,
Silver
that's
right.
showing
Wolf,
you, yes, sir.
Hold
Silver
on for a
Wolf.
second. Hold on for a
Wait, wait,
second.
wait, 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 wait. I just want to clarify and make sure I heard what you said. You said there were sacrifices that we sacrificed but were unclean to eat. Is that what you said?
Let me clarify that. What I mean is that there were things that, for example, you could sacrifice certain things, but certain things would make them unclean to eat. For example, you could sacrifice a lamb, but that same lamb, if it died of itself, you could not eat it. So
Come on,
everything that
bruh.
hold on, bro.
Come on,
Listen,
bruh.
let me finish breaking down my point, then you can correct
Yeah, but
anything I say. If
wait,
I'm
wait,
wrong,
wait, wait,
hold on,
wait,
hold
wait,
on.
wait, wait, wait,
What?
wait, wait. Hold
Oh
on.
my God, bro. Y'all
Hold
do
on.
not
I'm
want a brother
sorry,
to
brother.
talk.
No, I want you to talk, but you're saying things wrong. If an
Okay, so
animal
correct me
dies,
when I'm done.
listen,
Can you do
listen.
that? Can you correct me when
If
I'm
an
done?
animal dies of itself, you're not gonna sacrifice it.
No, brother.
That's
What
all
I'm
I'm
saying is,
saying.
listen,
That's
this is
what
what
you.
I'm
No, no,
saying.
no. But that's what you just said.
No, bro, you're misunderstanding me, bro.
No, I'm
Listen.
not misunderstanding.
Okay,
That's
so
what
then
you
let me. Okay,
said.
well, let me. Yes, you are. Let me clarify
No,
then.
I
Listen,
did
this is what
not
I'm saying.
misunderstand. Please
Yeah, you
clarify
did, bro.
because
You gonna
that
tell me
is.
you
Hey,
didn't
hey, hey,
misunderstand? I just heard you,
everybody
so
on
clearly you
stage,
misunderstood me.
did not he just say that? Yes or no? You just
Yeah, he
said
No, I
did say
that.
didn't.
that.
I didn't.
You
This is
did
what I
just
said.
say
I said,
that.
okay, so let me clarify for you, Benjamin. So you can sacrifice a lamb. However, if a lamb dies of itself, you cannot eat that lamb. That's
And
the
you can't
point that I'm making.
sacrifice it. And you can't sacrifice it
I'm
either.
not
That's
talking
all
What are
I'm
about
we
that
talking about?
saying.
lamb in
So,
particular, brother. That's what I'm saying.
oh my,
Lamb is a
so,
class of
so,
animal
so,
that you.
so why
Oh my
would you
God,
bring
bro,
up
y'all,
that point if you can't sacrifice it?
brother. I'm not talking about that
Oh my.
lamb in particular. You're not.
Okay,
You're
So
not
then you
Benjamin,
listening.
shouldn't
You're
bring up
not
that
listening
point.
to what I'm saying.
Then you
I'm
should
saying
not
that
bring
lamb
up
is a
that point.
class of. Brother,
Then
listen. I'm
you
saying that
should not
lamb
bring up
is a.
that point.
All
Then
right. Okay, bro.
that's what
You're not
happened
even
when you
letting.
try to
Listen.
lie on the spot.
I'm saying that
That's
a
what
lamb
happened when
is a
you hold
class
on,
of.
hold on, hold on.
Okay.
That's what happens when you trying to make up lies off the top of your head. It don't sound
Brother,
right.
what you
So
mean?
you can't do
What
that.
I'm saying
You
is in
can't.
the law. You just not listening.
Hey,
Now,
hey,
No,
hey, Silver Wolf. This is what he sound. You're mixing things up like a real Christian pastor. This the same thing Christian pastors do to justify their nonsense. Just be plain, brother. Speak
brother,
plain.
what I said, what I'm saying is true. Okay. What y'all trying to do is distract to keep me from going to Genesis 9, but I'm going there anyway.
No,
But yeah, you are.
you're gonna
But
get your scripture. We're gonna let you get your scripture, but stop mixing up words and trying to
stop mixing up
create a
words, bro.
whole.
Just
You're
follow my
trying to create a
points.
whole web, and it
Follow my
don't make
points, brother.
sense.
The
No,
point
we
that I
can't
just
follow your
made.
point because you the way you sound, it was sounding like you were saying you can't sacrifice an animal if it dies of itself, which you can't. But
No,
you were saying something like it's wrong, it's right, or you can do it or not. It don't make sense.
no, brother. That's just
If
what
an
you
animal
heard. Listen.
dies of itself, you cannot. He's not. The Lord don't want that sacrifice.
Okay, so got you. So anyway,
and you
so hold
can't
on, let
eat
me.
it.
Oh my God, bro, I can't even finish talking. Listen, so what I stated, this is what I stated, bro. All right, and I'm finna move to Genesis 9 after I say this. I just want to clarify because maybe you didn't understand. I'm saying that an animal, and when I say a lamb, I'm not talking about that same lamb. I'm not talking about the lamb that dies of itself. I'm saying that a lamb is a considered a clean animal that can be sacrificed. However, if that lamb dies of itself, it is no longer clean to be sacrificed or eaten. Okay, that's what I'm saying. So what I'm saying is what makes something clean to be sacrificed versus what makes it clean to be eaten are two different things. When Noah was hold on, brother, just let me finish real quick. When Noah was when Noah had a determination between clean and unclean, his determination of clean and unclean was strictly for animal sacrifice. Now I'm gonna show you that because I'm going to take you to
No,
Genesis
no,
9.
no,
Brother, let me
no,
just take you to
no,
Genesis 9
no.
real quick and
Because
then you
you're
can have
lying.
the
Because
mic,
look,
bro. They do not
look,
want to
you
go to
got it.
Genesis
Look,
9, bro.
no. We gonna go there right now. But the point is, there's laws in the dietary law about blood and meat. Like if there's a lamb, if there's blood in the meat, you still can't eat it. And it says the same thing in the law of Moses. After Moses was born and before Moses was born, it says it in Genesis early, right here in chapter 8, and it says it in Leviticus and Deuteronomy. So what you're saying is as if, oh, these laws is only about sacrifice. No, it's not, because the same dietary law about the meats you can eat and how you can eat certain meats is in both parts. The law is before Moses. But go ahead.
Okay, so let's go again. Let's go to Genesis chapter 9 and let's see the actual dietary restrictions that God gave Noah. Okay, now I just showed you where he takes those same clean and unclean animals you talked about him putting on the ark. I just showed you what he did with those clean animals in Genesis chapter 8. He used them as sacrifice. Now, reader, if you don't mind, can you read Genesis chapter 9, verse 2 and 3, please?
The book of Genesis, chapter 9 and verse 2. And the fear of you and the dread of you shall be upon every beast of the earth, and upon every fowl of the air, upon all that moveth upon the earth, and upon all the fishes of the sea. Unto your hand are they delivered. Every moving thing that liveth shall be meat for you, even as the green herb have I given you all things.
Let me drop a bomb on that real quick. So now what we just heard, hold on, bro. Let me just expound real quick,
Yes,
and then
yes.
you got it. You're not even gonna let me break down my scripture. Now, what we just heard was God telling Noah what he could eat. He said, "Every living thing that moveth upon the earth shall be meat for you." Silver Wolf, show me that anywhere in the law of Moses. I wait. Show me anywhere in the law of Moses where everything that liveth upon moveth upon the earth shall be meat for you. I'll wait on that. Go ahead.
Now look, that's so simple. Go back to go back to Genesis 7. There's a reason why he told him to get seven of each, so that he can eat. It's not just for sacrifices. You know it was only three people on the earth. It was only three men. It was only four men and their wives. What? How many sacrifices do you think is happening? It was because he understood that the law of unclean and clean is for the food that can be eaten. You think he changed it? Give me that in Malachi 3 and 6 real quick. Because this dude is like, think that
Hey,
God changed his
can
mind
you
and be
answer
like,
my question, bro? What are you doing?
hold on. I'm
No, I just
answering it
asked you
right
a
now.
straight up
I'm
question. Can
answering
you
it
show
right
me in the law
now,
of
man.
Moses where everything
Can
that
you show
liveth?
me,
You can't do it, bro. You can't do it,
can you show me where the men of God was eating unclean food?
brother. I
Show me in the
just
Bible.
did. I
Show me.
just
No, you
showed you.
didn't. You did
Hey
not.
man,
Read
y'all got to
Malachi
get y'all
3
some
and
help,
6.
bro.
Hey,
Y'all got to do better, man.
Malachi
Y'all got to
3
get
and
y'all
6.
some better soldiers,
hey,
bro. He's not
hey,
doing a
hey,
good job.
Silver
He's not even
Wolf.
addressing my question. That's crazy.
Hey, Silver Wolf.
Yeah,
So what he's
yes, sir.
saying
Yes,
is,
sir.
so what he's saying is the sons of God ate camel,
Oh, hey,
monkey,
we not
monkey
doing that. I
brain,
just showed you. Now
all
show
kinds
me in
of
the law of Moses
all
where
kinds
every
of
living thing that moved
nonsense.
upon the earth was
They
meat. Can
could have
you do
they
that or
could have
not?
ate each
You
other.
can't do it. We both know
They
you
could have
can't
Right.
did
do it.
all of that.
We was eating
Yeah,
dogs. We was eating
y'all got
dogs.
cut. Y'all got cut
We
for
was eating
sure.
lions. We was eating dogs and lions and all that.
So
That's what he
show
said.
me in the law
We
of
was,
Moses
show me in the
Genesis
Bible where
9
we
and
ate
3.
that.
Can
No,
you
we
show
just
me
showed you.
Genesis 9 and 3
We
in the
just
law of Moses?
showed
Yes
you.
or no, bro?
First,
You
all right, so
can't.
be quiet. All right, be
Yeah, you
quiet. Be
can't,
quiet.
bro.
Be quiet. Malachi 3 and 6. Read it. Just read it, reader.
The book of
Look at this
Malachi,
simple.
chapter 3 and
Come
verse
on,
6.
read.
For
Mm-hmm.
I am the Lord. I change not.
No, I change every once in a while. I make changes in my laws. I let you eat unclean food and I let you not eat unclean food. Read it again.
For I am the Lord. I change not.
All right, so
There,
now let's go back to now let's go back to Genesis 7. Read it again because he's obviously
Wait.
responding.
Silver
Yes,
Wolf.
sir.
Before you go to back to Genesis 7, can you ask D if the Lord changes, please?
Yo, D, does the Lord change? You believe that scripture or not?
Absolutely, the Lord can change his mind, but that's not now. And let me
Whoa,
expound on that. Hold on, let me expound on it.
Well,
whoa.
Let me
we
hold on.
got
Can
our answer,
This is what I'm saying?
brother.
Are y'all gonna let me actually? I'm gonna show you how to answer a question properly because I just asked this man a question he did not answer at all. Let me show you how to answer a question properly.
Hey,
Yes, the Lord reserves the right to change his mind if he so chooses. He tells us that all the time in Scripture. Matter of fact, our actions can directly change the mind of God. He even told the Israelites that if they broke his covenant, that the
damn.
good he intended on doing to them, he would change that and he would do evil to them. He said in Ezekiel chapter 18, if a righteous man turns away from his righteousness, his
Hey,
sin,
read it
his righteousness.
again.
Hold on, bro. Let me finish answering you. He said his sins will his righteousness will no longer be remembered, and in his sin he will die. He said
the
if
book,
he determines, hold on, I'm almost done. He said if he determines a
the
thing
book
of
of
Bro,
his
bro,
Malachi,
salvation.
read the
chapter
scripture
Hold
3
on,
again.
and
bro.
verse
Let me finish,
6.
All
bro.
this
Why
dude,
can't I
nah,
finish
you
my
ain't,
answer, bro? Y'all don't like for
cause
somebody to
no,
cook
you
y'all. Y'all
talking
don't like for
nonsense.
somebody to, bro.
Read the
Let me finish.
scripture.
Can
For the
I
book of
finish my
Malachi,
answer,
chapter
bro?
3 and verse
Can I
6.
finish my answer, bro?
For
What are we
I
doing
am
here?
the Lord. I
Ah, y'all
change
so
not.
weak, bro.
Uh-uh,
No,
you
Y'all are
don't
the
he's
believe,
weakest Hebrew
saying
you don't
Israelites on this
believe
app,
that.
bro. For real. Y'all
he's
don't
saying
even. Other
the Lord is a liar to this Christian.
brother.
Read
No,
it
what I'm
again.
saying is you don't know the Bible. You don't understand. I'm trying to explain to you. He said the
Read
Bible
it
says
again.
For
if
I am the
God if
Lord.
oh
I
my y'all so
change
weak,
not.
bro.
What did God say?
For I am the Lord. I change not.
One more for the Christian.
For I am the Lord. I change not.
Yeah, he's calling God a liar. I mean my mic.
Yo, this dude's so crazy, Benjamin. Look at this right here. Go to Job 14 and 4. So now the unclean foods it is clean for the sons of God to eat. But then when Moses is born, it's not clean no more. You sound so retarded. Read the Bible. That's why
The book
Christians
of
are retarded. Because they
the
think
book of
God is
Job.
retarded.
The book of Job, chapter 14 and verse 4. Who can bring a clean thing out of an unclean? Not one.
Not what?
Not one.
So wait. If God just said nobody can make a clean thing out of an unclean thing, can you show me in the Bible where the men of God were eating unclean meat? No, you can't.
Yeah,
You
yeah. Okay,
cannot
so
show me.
again,
Show
bro,
me.
what this is listen, this is a crazy. I've never been on stage where they
Yes,
don't
show
even
me.
let you they ask you questions, won't
I'm
let you respond
asking
and
you
won't
to
respond to
show
your
me.
questions. Okay, hey reader, could you do me a favor, reader? Can you go to Jeremiah 18 and 8 real quick, please?
The book of Jeremiah, chapter 18 and verse 8. If that nation against whom I have pronounced turn from their evil, I will repent of the evil that I thought to do unto them.
Hey, is that God changing his mind, Silver
Bro,
Wolf?
you stupid. I said, where are they eating
No.
unclean
No,
meat?
no, no. Hold on, hold
What
on,
the hell is wrong with you?
hold on. I'm answering, bro. Hold on, hold
What's
on. I'm
wrong with
asking you a
you?
question real quick. Is
How
that God
is the
changing his
Lord
mind?
change his
Yes or no?
mind?
What?
No. No.
That's not God changing
No.
his mind?
No, you idiot. No. The Lord set a stipulation for his children. That's what the Lord did. If you keep my commandments, you're going to be blessed. If you break my commandments, guess what? I'm going to curse you.
So first and foremost, that applies to nations, not just Israel. The Ninevites were not a nation under God's law, yet God sent a Israelite prophet to Nineveh to tell them to repent or else he would destroy their city in 40 days. They were hold on, no, quit cutting me off, bro. You weak.
Hey,
Quit
this
cutting
guy
me off.
crazy, y'all.
Listen, when they repented, he turned from the evil he was going to do to Nineveh. So no, that was not a stipulation under the covenant because that didn't just apply to nations under the covenant. So did God change his mind about the Ninevites, Benjamin? Yes or no?
No, that's not the Ninevites. That is Israel in Nineveh, sir.
That's not
Oh,
the
let's have that
Ninevites.
conversation. You want to have
Get
that
the
conversation?
hey, get the one in Tobit, the end of Tobit,
No, no. Let's go to Jonah. Let's go to the book of Jonah. Let's go to the book of Jonah.
and give me the last chapter, the last two verses.
They don't want no smoke for real, man.
No,
These
no,
Yes,
Hebrews
sir.
are
you
so
don't
The
weak.
want
book of
no smoke.
Tobit.
Y'all so
Now,
weak,
why
man.
you
Hey,
keep
You
hey,
don't
running?
want
Benjamin, you
Stop
want to
no
have a
running.
smoke
formal debate?
because you
Benjamin, would you like
sound
to have a formal
stupid,
debate
bro.
with
You
me in a
sound
room where you're not
crazy.
a moderator? I know
Read.
you'd never do that.
The
Would you
book
ever
of
like to
Tobit,
debate
chapter
me in a room where
14
you're not
and
a
verse
moderator, Benjamin?
14. And he died at Ebatna
By the
in
way, you're
Midian.
nobody to debate. You're a nobody. Nobody knows you.
Bro,
And
who
what
are
we
you?
asked
Nobody
you to
knows you. You
do
got a cartoon
was
character
get
as an
me a
emoji, bro.
Christian
Nobody knows you, bro. Who are you,
give
bro?
us the name of the Christian pastor and the church that's keeping the laws of God. And you
Give me the
still
name of the
haven't done it
Hebrew
yet.
Israelite
Now,
cult
read the
leader.
scripture.
Give me the name of the
Book of
Hebrew
Read
Tobit,
the
Israelite
chapter
cult
scripture.
leader that
14 and verse
demonstrates the
Hey,
14.
real
we'll get a
Christ
soldier
Bible.
to battle your dumb ass. Read.
And he died at
You can't even do it.
Ecbatana
You trash.
in
What do you mean? Your
Midian,
soldiers trash just like you.
being
What are you
an
talking about?
107 and 20 years old. But before he died, he heard of the destruction of Nineveh, which was taken by Nebuchadnezzar, ooh, Nebuchadnezzar,
Nebuchadnezzar.
Nebuchadnezzar,
Uh-huh.
and Assyrius. And before his death, he rejoiced over Nineveh.
He rejoiced at the destruction of Nineveh. Now, go to the first chapter, Tobit 1,
That's
just to see
being
who he
spoke. That's the
was.
destruction
This
spoken
was
of in the prophet
Israel
Nehemiah,
scattered,
bro.
scattered due to slavery. That's why the Lord sent Jonah to Nineveh, sir. Now read it. Read what I
The-
want. It's
yes,
somewhere in
sir.
there about his tribe.
Yes, sir. The book of Tobit, chapter 1 and verse 2. Who in the time of Manasseh, king of the
Just
Assyrians,
start at
was,
one. Start at one.
yes, sir.
Start at
The book
one.
of Tobit, chapter 1 and verse 1. The book of the words of Tobit, son of Tobiel, the son of Aniel, the son of Aduel, the son of Gabiel, of the seed of the Asiel, of the tribe of Naphtali, who in the time of
So this was a not this man was from the tribe of Naphtali. They were scattered in Nineveh in the Assyrian captivity. This is why Jonah was sent to Nineveh. Come on,
Okay.
who in the time of Manasseh, king of the
read.
Assyrians, was led captive out of this be which is at the right hand of that city, which is called properly Naphtali in Galilee, above a
All
sir,
right, that's what it is. So Jonah was sent to Nineveh so they can repent, not the actual slave masters, sir, in Nineveh, but the Israelites that were scattered in Nineveh. Now go back to Tobit, the last chapter and the two verses at the end again.
the book of Tobit, chapter 14 and verse 14. And he died at Ecbatani in Midian,
This is the same Tobit we just read about from the tribe of Naphtali. He died in Media because after Assyria, they came Media. Come on.
being a
He
hundred and
escaped.
seven,
He left out of Nineveh and went to Media. Come on.
being 107 and 20 years old. But before he died, he heard of the destruction of Nineveh, which was taken
He
by
heard of the destruction of Nineveh, which was taken by Nebuchadnezzar. Read.
Nebuchadnezzar and Assyrius. And before his death, he rejoiced over Nineveh.
He was happy as hell that Nineveh was destroyed. The slave masters in Nineveh, the Assyrians, were destroyed. And this Israelite was happy as hell. So no, the Lord did not send Jonah to the Ninevites, the actual Assyrians. That would be asinine. They they enslaved the Israelites, and God is gonna send uh um Jonah to the Assyrians. Man, stop the foolishness, bro. I'm you, my mic.
I appreciate it. All right, now let me respond to his. Now you see how I muted up the whole time and he brought out all
Now
that
hold
talking.
on, hold on.
Oh my God, bro. Hey, bro, are you gonna let me respond to this brother or not? He just said a bunch of nonsense that's not true. Let me respond to him, please. Okay, now first and foremost, let me show y'all how this brother. I'm gonna expose him on his own stage, and he needs to go back to being a soldier. Because if this is y'all elder, this is y'all teacher. This shows you that y'all are promoting people into positions that they're not qualified for. First and foremost, okay, his own book cut him because Tobit said the Ninevites, the destruction of Ninevites under Nebuchadnezzar. Yet the Bible lets us know Jonah prophesied during the reign of Jeroboam. During the reign of Jeroboam, Israel, whether it's Jeroboam the first or the second, Israel was not under any captivity, let alone a captivity to Nebuchadnezzar. That is historically inaccurate and biblically inaccurate. Okay, number one, if you
Say that
hold on,
again.
no, no, but hold
Say
on,
that
bro.
again.
See, here we go. See,
I
he
just
don't
want you
want.
to
See,
say
he
it
don't want
again.
this truth to come out. He
I
finna get
just,
cut. Come on, bro. Let me
sir,
finish.
sir.
See,
I
he's
just want
scared,
you to
y'all.
say
This
it
is your
again.
elder right here. He's scared. He's scared to actually
Are
have a
you gonna
dialogue.
say it again? I want to hear
Okay.
it again. Say it again.
Okay, so listen. Hey, big Mr. Teacher Elder Man, Mr. Benjamin. According to the Bible, what king did
No,
Jonah
sir,
prophesy
sir,
under?
sir. Say it again. Say what you just said
Okay, all
again.
right. He don't want to answer no questions, so I'm not gonna make him answer no. Let me answer it for you. According to the Bible, the prophet Jonah prophesied under the reign of King Jeroboam. Now, you know how many Jeroboams there were in the Bible? You probably don't. There were two. Under neither reign of either Jeroboam was Israel under any captivity. Matter of fact, the Bible explicitly states under King Jeroboam II that Israel was not under any captivity, and Jeroboam the first was the first king when the two nations split. So neither Jeroboam experienced captivity under their reign. That is when Jonah prophesied, and when Jonah went to the
This
Ninevites.
guy crazy, y'all. So wait. Hold on. Let me make sure I'm
I'm
understanding.
crazy.
Let me
Okay,
make sure I'm
let's go to the
understanding you.
Bible then.
Hold on. Let me make sure I'm understanding you. You're saying Jonah was in the time of Jeroboam. Is that what you're saying?
What is you about to
Absolutely.
get
You want the
saved?
scripture for it? You want the scripture for it?
I just want to. I'm gonna ask you a question.
Yes, absolutely. That's what I'm saying.
Now you talk about Jeroboam the king.
What, brother? Absolutely. Come on now.
Okay, go ahead. Get the scripture.
Okay, hold on one second. Now, let me ask you a question. Let's just gonna see if you're gonna yield to the
No,
scripture.
no, no,
N-
no, no. Get the
Okay,
scripture.
all
Get
right.
this
You're right.
script.
Okay, yeah. Let me not. Hold on one second. This is Second Kings. Hold on one second. It's in Second Kings. Let me see exactly where. Now, y'all, this brother's finna get cut on his stage. See, this is why you got to practice some humility and know that every
Bro, just
Christian you
keep
deal with is.
typing, keep searching and typing. Shut up. Just keep going. Keep
Oh, come on,
searching.
man. Why we got to tell each other, shut up, brother? Is that godly, man? Come on now. You supposed to be a leader in Israel, ain't you? Come on now. Hold on one second. Uh,
Google or ask Jeeves, whatever you got to
no,
do.
I'm in, brother. Trust me, I know this Bible. I'm trying to figure out exact. I haven't pulled this scripture up in a while. Hold on one second. Second Kings chapter 14. I know that. I'm just scanning through it to see the exact verse because y'all don't let people read, so I got to find it so your reader can read it. Hold on one second. Let me just do this. 14 and 25. Let me see.
When you read 14 and verse 1, it tells you who's ruling. So I don't know how much thinking and
Oh,
looking you got to do.
right, I got you, brother. One second. Hold
All
on.
right, all right.
Okay. All right. So uh uh this is go ahead to verse 24. This Second Kings chapter 14. Go to verse 24 and 25.
The book of Second Kings, chapter 14, and verse 24. And he did that which was evil in the sight of the Lord. He departed not
Start at
from
23. Start at 23. This dude is a
yes,
demon, man.
sir.
Start at 23. What's wrong
Verse
with this guy?
23. In the
Wow.
15th year of Amaziah, the son of Joash, king of Judah, Jeroboam, the son of Joash, king of Israel, began to reign in Samaria, and reigned 40 and 1 years. And he did that which was evil in the sight of the Lord. He departed not from all the sins of Jeroboam, the son of Nebat, who made Israel to sin. He restored the coast of Israel from the entering of Hamath unto the sea of the plain, according to the word of the Lord God of Israel, which he spake by the hand of his servant Jonah, the
Mm.
son of Amittai, the prophet, which was of Gether.
Okay, I'm listening. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, we listening now, ain't we?
Yeah,
So
yeah,
now
go ahead. Go
listen.
ahead. Break it down.
So
Break it down.
does that put Jonah in the time of Jeroboam, Mr. Elder Teacher?
This guy crazy, y'all.
Yes or no, bro?
But this dude
This
making a
nigga
point.
crazy.
Where does it show that Assyria did
Yo,
not put
wait,
Israel as
hold on,
slave
hold on,
Hold
owners?
on, bro. Okay, hold on.
hold
Let's.
on,
Let
hold
me
on,
break it down for you bit by
hold on,
bit.
hold on,
So,
hold on, hold
oh,
on.
see, here we
Your
go.
comprehension is terrible. This nigga dumb as hell. We just read verse 23, correct?
Absolutely,
Who is
yes.
the topic in verse 23?
23 is speaking of Amaziah of
Okay,
Joash, king of
okay,
Judah.
okay, okay. So who's the topic in 24?
Who's the top brother? Are you
Yo,
slow?
this
Hold
nigga
on,
is
y'all. Look,
terrible.
okay, watch this. Let me show
I
y'all
asked you a
something.
question. Who is the topic in verse 24?
It's still the same king, brother.
Which is who?
Amaziah.
Which is who? Amaziah. Very
Amaziah.
good.
Hold on.
So then
Pause. Wait.
who is the topic in verse 26?
No. Don't skip 25. Don't skip
Excuse me,
25.
25. Who's the topic in verse 25?
Jonah. Let me show you this real quick. Let
You're
me
an
respond to you.
idiot, bruh.
Let me
You
show
are an
y'all something.
idiot.
Let me show y'all something. This
Ah, boy.
scripture is showing you
Hey, go to
that
verse 1.
Jonah
Read verse 1.
Jonah
The book of
prophesied
First
before
Kings, the
listen
book
to
of
me.
Second
Listen to me.
Kings, chapter 14 and verse
Oh my
1.
God. What are we
In
doing?
the second year of Joash, son of Jehoaz, king of Israel, reigned Amaziah, the son of Joash,
Jump
king
back
of
down.
Judah.
Jump back down to 24 and 25.
Verse
This
24.
this guy's an idiot. It's showing you Amaziah was there in the time of Jonah, not
No, it's
Jeroboam,
not.
you
Are you
idiot.
crazy?
No,
Are you crazy?
yo, bruh, you
Brother,
crazy as all hell. Read
why
verse
don't you okay, so
24
why don't
again.
you let
Verse
me actually
24.
let
And he
okay.
did that which was evil in the sight of the Lord.
Amaziah did that which was evil in the sight of the Lord.
He departed not from all the sins of Jeroboam,
Of who? Uh huh.
the son of Nebat,
Uh
who
huh.
made Israel to sin.
Read.
He restored the coast of Israel
Okay, so Amaziah restored the coast of Israel.
from the entering of Hamath
Uh huh.
unto the sea of the plain,
Uh huh.
according to the word of the Lord God of Israel,
Uh huh.
which he spake by the hand of his servant Jonah.
Okay, so it was spoke by Jonah in the time of Amaziah, not in the time of Jeroboam. You idiot!
Okay, so are
I
you
don't know
gonna
This
what's
let me
nigga's
wrong with this
respond?
guy.
crazy.
You're
I
I
incorrect.
don't
mute
know
my
Are you
what's
mic.
gonna
wrong with
let
this
me
guy.
bro, are you gonna let me respond? You're
I
very
Hold on,
mute
I
my
got a
mic.
incorrect.
question for you. D, I got a
Bro,
question.
hold on,
Why does why
let me
no,
respond to
you wait.
the
I'm
brother's
asking you
folly,
a
bro.
question.
Y'all
I'm
wanna
asking you
gloss
a
over what he's
question.
saying. He's incorrect. Are
Why
you gonna
does
let
the coast of
oh
Israel
man,
need
y'all
to
are
be
so weak, bro.
restored if there wasn't no captivity going on? Do you understand in Assyria, during the time of the Assyrian Empire, they would take you from your land, put people in your land, and take you to another land? That's why they was in Nineveh. Do you not know that? That's why Jonah had to go to Nineveh to teach Israel to repent. What are we doing here? Monet Love, come on
This
stage.
guy's English comprehension
Okay, so
skills is
can I
terrible.
speak yet, bro? Can I speak yet?
And you know the crazy thing, he
Oh my
spoke it.
gosh, bro, this
Hey
is
yo,
crazy.
yes, shalom, sir.
Hey,
You said
shalom,
what?
shalom. Hey,
Oh,
new
here this dude.
new orders when you're dealing with these guys. If they come with a doctrine and they from another camp, we're not gonna let them. Cause you saw what uh what's the guy from Sakari again that was here
Uh,
yesterday?
the
Genesis.
Genesis,
Yes,
Genesis.
yes. Uh, they come in there with that stupid shit. Which again, like I said, we're not entertaining none of you guys with doctrine from other camp. We don't care what you think.
We don't care if you think you got a victory. We don't care if you think you're the smartest person. Uh, we don't want your doctrines here. We don't want to go back and forth with you. We don't care if we're teaching it wrong. Leave us alone and let us teach whatever we're teaching wrong. But don't come in here trying to push something that your camp teach that we don't care about. Uh, Yesterday he did a video of the encounter of us in the morning when, and then he lies, saying that we said that Christ is God, and we made it very clear yesterday that there's the Most High God, there's the Messiah, and us were called gods. He goes back and says that the little kid that came in the room that was running his mouth that I kept telling to shut up, that we couldn't deal with him and he beat us up and we couldn't answer him. No, we don't want to talk to you niggas. We don't want to. I don't know how disrespectful to make it to you now. I don't. I shouldn't have to curse to explain to you. We don't want no encounter with you. We don't give a shit what you think. We don't care how you feel about the scriptures. We don't care if you break them down. If you feel yesterday that you got a victory, good. Keep your victory and stay out our face. If y'all come into our room, I'm gonna disrespect you and disrespect them when they come in here, because like King said, he records it and then goes back and says, "Oh, we took the record." Do we ever take any of our classes down? Hell no. So
No,
because
Nope.
sir.
so because the stupid nigga couldn't find it, he said they took it down, but we had to record it. No, that
Hey,
wasn't
this is hey,
intentional.
they just running from the fact that this look at them. They are y'all gonna actually let me respond? Me and this brother
We're
was
gonna
having a
we're gonna
conversation.
tell you to shut your black lips, nigga. When I'm talking, shut up. I don't want to talk to you. When I talk, shut up. Are you retarded? Did you just not hear me? Run it. Who are you for me to run from you? You're nothing.
So
You
you
talk
so
if we
you
say
so
you
y'all
could
invite
talk.
Christians on stage, but you
You
don't actually
talk.
want to talk
You
to them.
talk
Y'all
if we say
cowards,
you
bro.
could
Y'all
talk.
niggas in the
When I
cult. You're not even
listen,
an Israelite, bro. You
D,
just
you
a
you
nigga
gotta
talk
from
stop
if I
Brooklyn.
say you
accusing.
could
You're a nigga
talk.
from Brooklyn that wear fringes on the bottom of his t-shirt, my nigga.
Okay.
You're a 50-year-old simp nigga, bro.
Okay.
You ain't nothing. You're a loudmouth
Yes.
nigga from
Okay.
Brooklyn that
Now
wear
now
dangle
go
things on
back.
the bottom of his
Now go
t-shirt,
back.
bro.
Go back and
Yeah.
shut your black lips
Yeah,
while I
bro. Yeah,
talk.
exactly, bro. Exactly, bro.
Okay.
You a nigga
I'm
that's
not
ashamed to
begging
be
to
black. You
talk
a
to
coon,
you.
bro. You ashamed to
I'm
be
not
black, so
begging.
you
I'm
stealing
not
somebody
begging
else's
to talk
culture.
to you.
You want to go that route? We can go
I'm
that
not
route. You a
begging to
coon
talk.
nigga. You a coon nigga.
I
You
don't care
black,
what
bro.
you say.
You black. You
All
not
I
an
care
Israelite,
about is
nigga.
that you shut
Them
up.
fringes don't make you an Israelite, nigga. Go ahead and
I
eat some
don't
pork,
care
nigga.
what
You
you
not an
say.
Israelite. You
I don't
not eat
care.
pork for what, nigga? You
And life
depriving
goes
yourself of
on.
pork for what, nigga?
And life goes
You
on. And
not an
you didn't get
Israelite,
to
nigga. You a
talk.
light skinned nigga. You
And
got
you
more
didn't get
Edomite
to
in you
talk.
than an
And you didn't get to
Edomite got
talk.
in him. You
And
got more
nobody
white in
cares
you
what
than
you
a
have to
white man
say.
got, bro.
And when you're finished
I
talking,
guarantee
I'll
you
be
got a white
talking and
grandpappy
people will be
somewhere down
listening
your
to
line, bro. You're an Edomite, bro. Stop playing with
it.
yourself.
Okay?
You're a clown, man. You're a clown. You're a clown.
I'll
You're an
let him get
Edomite,
it
bro. You
out.
white.
I'll let you
You
get
white.
it out.
You
I'll
mad at
let you
your
get
Hey,
it
white
out.
skin, bro. You mad
hey,
at your
hey,
white
yo,
ancestors, man. You
if
need to
he
make up with
calling
your white
white people,
ancestors,
if
because
he
you definitely
calling
got a
white
white
people
grandpappy somewhere.
Edomites, then who are
I
the
mean, y'all want to
Israelites if
take it
we
this route?
not?
We was having a decent
No, no,
conversation.
no.
This
You
this
called
old
white
buffoon, this
people,
old
you
clown,
call
this
white
old
people
fool want to get on
Edomites,
stage acting retarded.
then
Hey,
you proven
This
who
nigga
we
is
are.
hey,
57
Benjamin.
years old. This
Benjamin.
nigga 57 years old,
Was
still
this the guy?
dressing up
Was this
playing
the
make
guy that
believe.
you was just beating up? Was this the guy you just
He
Yes,
beating
didn't
up?
beat
sir.
up nothing. Nigga won't
Yes,
even have
The
a
sir.
stupid
conversation.
nigga.
None of y'all will. Y'all
The stupid
terrified of him.
nigga that don't
Terrified.
understand the scriptures.
Terrified.
That's
Look at
him.
it. Look, y'all in such a
Hey,
cult.
hey,
Y'all can't even
hey,
speak.
Benjamin,
Y'all can't even
Benjamin,
speak over this
Benjamin,
60-year
wait,
old delusional old fool right here. This nigga won't even let y'all
Benjamin,
speak. Y'all grown men that was
Yes,
having a
sir.
conversation. He come in and
I'm
just
here.
throw all y'all
Benjamin.
conversation out. Y'all
Did he
can't even
did he did he
respond for
get what he was
yourself.
saying
Get
right?
some man. Why don't y'all get some nuts about
He said
yourself?
Absolutely
Y'all
that he
not.
all
This
said
ignorant.
guy is stupid. His comprehension skills is horrible.
Nah, you just don't want to have.
so
A1.
he don't know how to read.
Nah,
No,
y'all.
he can't read.
Look,
So
y'all
No,
he's
over
mad
talking
because
him.
Nah,
You
you
saw
made him
you.
look
Your doctrine was
stupid.
about to get cut.
he was stupid on the dietary
Okay,
law. Yeah.
hey,
Now,
wait.
yeah.
I
Hey,
want to
why
be
don't you get out the way, you old decrepit ignorant nigga, and
Hey,
let me
I
run the
A1.
wanna.
conversation?
I, hey,
A1.
hey, hey! Before I disrespect him more, I want you to finish him. So I was enjoying it. So I'm gonna be quiet. I'm gonna honor
Thank you,
him.
nigga. Get out the
I'm
way.
gonna
Thank you,
honor
nigga.
him.
Yeah.
I'm gonna honor him. I'm gonna honor him, and I just want you to beat him them up some more. Then I'll disrespect them afterwards. Back to our
Hallelujah.
regularly scheduled programming. Go ahead.
Hallelujah. Hey, give me, hey, let's read it again.
Yeah, let's read it again. Let's go to
because
it.
niggas don't understand context. Niggas don't understand basic English comprehension. Let's read it again. And no, Jonah was not in the time of Jeroboam. He was in the Assyrian captivity, not the time of
Brother.
Jeroboam. Two different time
Okay.
periods. Read verse 1 again, because that breakdown was horrible, bruh.
The book of Second Kings, chapter 14, and verse 1. In the second year of Joash, son of Jehoaz, king of Israel, reigned Amaziah, the son of Joash, king
So
of
this
Judah.
whole topic is about Amaziah, not Jeroboam. Come on.
He was 20 and 5 years old when he began to reign and reigned 20 and 9 years in Jerusalem.
Uh-huh.
And his mother's name was
Now jump back to
Jehoiada.
23.
Verse 23. In the 15th year of Amaziah, the son of Joash, king of Judah, Jeroboam, the son of Joash, king of Israel, began to reign in Samaria and reigned 40 and 1 years. And he did that which was evil in the sight of the Lord.
Uh-huh.
He departed not from all the sins of Jeroboam, the son of Nebat, who made Israel to sin.
Uh-huh.
He restored the coast of Israel from the entering of Hamath unto the sea of the plain.
Let's go to Jonah now.
The book of Jonah, on verse 1 and 1, sir.
Yep.
The book of Jonah, chapter 1 and verse 1. Now the word of the Lord came unto Jonah, the son of Amittai, saying, Arise, go to Nineveh,
At this
that great.
particular time, Assyria has already taken Israel into slavery. Jeroboam way gone by this time, way gone. He ain't around. So how the hell you get Jonah off of Second Kings? How you get Jeroboam from Second Kings 24 is asinine, bruh. You make no damn sense. Your comprehension level is crazy, bruh. Read it again.
Now the word of the Lord came unto Jonah, the son of Amittai, saying, Arise, go to Nineveh, that
Uh
great
huh.
city, and cry against it, for their wicked.
Prophesy against it. Why? Because Israel is committing sin in Nineveh. Go ahead.
And cry against it, for their
Why?
wickedness is come up before me.
That's why. That's why. You big dummy. Hey, where's that scripture? All the laws are plain to him that keep the
Hey,
commandments.
can I respond to you at some point?
Hey,
Can I
let
respond
him
now?
respond.
Oh,
Let
go
him
ahead,
Yeah, let
bro.
respond.
me respond. Watch this,
Go
y'all.
ahead,
I'm finna
bro.
beat him. Watch this,
Please,
y'all.
please,
Watch this,
please
y'all. Watch
make
this.
it, please make it make sense. Because
Got you,
right now,
Benjamin. Got you.
you
Mute your mic
looking
for me, please.
crazy, bro.
Mute your mic for me. Okay,
And
now remember,
remember,
y'all, the
his
first.
point
Oh
was
my
that
God,
the
bro,
Israelites did not get enslaved
bro,
by the
hey,
That
bro,
was his
you
point.
like one of
The
the like.
Israelites did not get enslaved by
Hey,
the
D,
Assyrians.
just
That was your
hold
point.
on.
Okay, so check this out now. Watch this, y'all. Remember when he started reading in the book of Tobit, it said Tobit rejoiced to see the destruction. Now, first of all, I'm not even going to get into the fact that Tobit is not actually Bible. That's all that I don't need to get into that to actually
See?
display my point.
See?
Remember how he went, it said when he came to this passage, it said Tobit rejoiced to see Nebuchadnezzar bring about the fall of the Ninevites according to the words of Jonah, right? I mean, according to the words of, and actually, if you look at that passage, it says according to the word of Nahum, in which is the proper translation. But this is showing that Nebuchadnezzar, which we all know, is the one who took Israel into captivity. Hey, real quick, Benjamin, was Amaziah king when Nebuchadnezzar took Israel into captivity? Because what you're saying, hold on, what he's saying is that Amaziah was the king when Jonah prophesied.
That's how he's reading that passage. What that means then is that Amaziah would have been king when Nebuchadnezzar came and took Israel captive. That's what that means. Hey, Benjamin, real quick. According to the Bible, was Amaziah the king when Nebuchadnezzar came and took the Israelites captive? Yes or no?
Benjamin, real quick. This dude is so deflective. Remember how we got here? I just want to catch everything up to point.
Wait,
We
what are
were
we
talking.
doing,
No,
bro?
no, no,
What
no.
is,
I'm
bro?
Stop,
checking.
Let this man
stop,
answer a
Hold on.
question.
Be quiet.
stop,
Be quiet.
stop.
Be quiet. Listen.
Y'all are so
We went from no,
terrified.
no, 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 no. Don't be scared. We went from clean and unclean beasts
Bro, I
only
asked
to
him a
clean.
question.
No,
Why
you
you
see,
not letting him
no, no,
answer?
no, 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 no. Hold on. We went
These
from
niggas are
clean and
weak, bro.
unclean
Keep
beasts
running. He's running. He's running.
only being taught from the that's the law of Moses. We showed in Noah's time that there was clean and unclean beasts. He ran from that to say God changes because he don't believe Malachi 3 and 6. We said Malachi 3 and 6, God changed not. He gave the law of clean and unclean beasts during the time of Noah and during the time of Moses. He said, yes, God does change his mind. Look
This
at what
man
happened in
here,
Nineveh.
bro.
So why you
Y'all so
don't
scared,
run?
bro.
Hold on. I'm just
Bro,
touching the
what?
people
Hey,
up to date.
Benjamin, be a
Don't
man and
no,
speak
hold
up for
on.
yourself. You gonna let him
Hold
just talk and
on.
wait on
Hold
your bill? What are
on.
y'all doing,
Hold
bro?
on.
Save a
Now,
place for me.
now we get to Nineveh, and he's focusing on little details besides the point that the people in Nineveh are Israelites. I know your
They're
game.
not. That's the whole point that's being
All
made,
right.
nigga. Follow the
So that's his
conversation.
point. Now let's go.
Okay, so listen, let me break it down for you because you like low on the totem pole, so you definitely not getting it. What I'm demonstrating is the people in Nineveh were not Israelites because Israel was not under any. Hold on, Benjamin, you didn't want to speak when I asked you a
This
question. Hold
guy
on,
here.
I'm demonstrating. Hold on, bro, y'all, why y'all keep cutting me off? Y'all do not want this truth to come
Go
out.
Just
ahead.
What I'm
go. Just go.
demonstrating, okay, what I'm demonstrating is that the people in Nineveh were not Israelites because when Jonah prophesied, the people of Israel were not under any captivity. So now, Benjamin, you're saying that 2 Corinthians chapter 14:25 puts Jonah as prophesying during the reign of Amaziah. There was no Babylonian captivity under Nebuchadnezzar or any captivity under the reign of Amaziah. Benjamin, I'm gonna ask you again, who was the king that was reigning over Israel when Nebuchadnezzar came and took the Israelites captive? Answer that question, Mr. OG, triple OG, elder leader. And tell your buddy AY to help you out because you're not going to be able to. There was no captivity under the reign of Amaziah. And when Jonah went to the Ninevites, there was no captivity of Israel whatsoever. Those were actual Ninevites. Now, again,
So
show me the king that was.
wait, hold on, hold on, hold on,
Show
hold
me.
on,
Let
hold
me
on.
let me ask my question
Wait.
clean.
Hold on. So those were actual Ninevites. Okay.
Yes, absolutely.
Prove that they were actual Ninevites.
I just
No,
did.
no,
What
you didn't.
this
No,
dude?
you did not.
Hey, did y'all notice he didn't answer
Prove
my
that it's
question? Hey, Benjamin, I
prove
put a
that
question
it
on the table
is
for you, bro. I put a
Ninevites.
question on the
Prove that
table
it's
for you. Can I get
Assyrians.
an answer?
And why did the Lord go to Assyrians, sir?
Okay, so let me answer that. That's an easy question because he was concerned about them and he wanted them to repent so that he didn't destroy them. Because oh, bro, can I
wait,
finish answering my question, bro?
Why? Why
Golly,
did he
man,
want them to repent in particular?
what do you mean? Because unlike, contrary to your false, evil, hateful, racist doctrine, God actually cares about people outside of Israel.
Okay,
But again,
prove it.
when are you gonna
Give me
answer
a
my question?
scripture.
Hold on. Okay. I'm answering. Benjamin, I just asked you a
Give
plain, clean
give a
question. Who was the king when
wait,
Nebuchadnezzar came
wait,
and took Israel captive?
wait,
He ain't gonna
wait,
answer it, y'all. He
wait,
can't do it. He
wait.
can't
Hold
do it. You getting
on.
beat up on your stage.
Hold
Ask AY
on.
to help you.
Hold
AY, get your
on.
loudmouth self
D.
off mic and come help a nigga.
D's nuts. Hold on.
Yeah, okay, here
Hold
we go.
on. Why
AY,
did he
where you
want
at?
to
Come help him, AY.
Assyria in
Come help him out, AY.
particular
Who was the
to
king? Who was
go
the king
and
when
repent?
Nebuchadnezzar came and
Why?
took Israel captive? AY, you
Why?
loudmouth
Did you hear the
Muslim.
question? Did you hear the 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 question?
Brother, did you hear
Hello?
my question? When you gonna answer my
Hello?
question I asked you 5 times
Hello?
already?
You making felonious claims, bruh. Why did he want the Assyrians to repent?
Okay. I'm gonna answer your question clean, bro. Then can you answer mine clean, Benjamin? Is
It's
that
me.
cool?
Go
Benji,
ahead.
is that cool?
Go
I'm gonna
ahead.
answer
Go
yours
ahead.
clean and then you
Answer the
can answer mine
question.
clean. Cool?
And it better suffice with a
Okay.
scripture.
So if it doesn't suffice for you, you're not gonna answer my question. That's what you're saying.
If it better suffice with a scripture. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, I can easily give you a scripture that shows you God loved the world. John 3:16, and know the world is not Israel. Okay, so the reason
Oh,
why,
Oh
hold
no,
on,
this
bro.
nigga didn't.
oh
You can't, you
God.
This
asking me
nigga
questions,
crazy.
you won't even let me give you a full
Oh
answer. Hey man,
God.
if these are y'all elders and leaders, y'all gotta
Go
do
ahead.
better,
If you
bro.
want to pull
They
it, go
getting
ahead and
black
pull it.
eyes left and right. I never seen an elder
If you
afraid to
want to
answer
pull
questions.
the
Hey man, be a
scripture,
man in front of
go
your,
ahead and
be a
pull it.
man in front of your cult and
If you
answer the
want to
question I'm
get that,
asking you.
if you want to get that scripture, go ahead and pull it. But
Hold on, no, no, no.
I need something to
No.
suffice
Hold on, hold on.
that
Okay, listen,
the
listen.
Assyrians is
Benjamin.
who God went to, not the
Hey,
Israelites in Assyria.
y'all notice this? Okay, let's go to Jonah chapter. Look, I'm finna break it all the way down. I'm finna cut this man to pieces. Hey, reader, can you go to Jonah chapter 2 for me? Now, after I do this, Benjamin, please be a man and answer my question, bro. Please, man. Can you do that? Reader, can you go to Jonah chapter 2 for real quick? Let me break this man out all the way in front of his cult audience. Let me do that real quick. I'm gonna show you, man. Y'all gonna learn, bro. Y'all gonna learn. Y'all, you can't pull that old
Brother,
nonsense
go get the
camp
script.
doctrine over on somebody
Get
to
the
know the word.
script. We want to see the scripture.
Yeah. Matter of fact, let's go to Jonah chapter 3. I apologize, reader. Jonah chapter 3.
Verse
And do
1.
me a favor. Start at verse 6, please. Now, let me break this down for y'all real quick. Now, mind y'all, he is telling you that this entire nation of Nineveh, an Assyrian city, is all Israelites. Can you read
That's
Jonah
not what I
chapter 3 and
said.
start at verse?
That's not what I
No, the
said.
ones that God came to. Yes, that's what you're saying.
Yes.
So, okay,
Yes,
so
that is what I'm saying.
let's look at what Jonah chapter 3 verse 4 says. Go ahead and read for me, please, reader.
Jonah chapter 3, verse 4.
No, excuse me,
And
it's verse
Jonah,
6. I apologize. Verse 6, please.
verse 6. For word came unto the king of Nineveh, and he
Okay, so
arose
pause
from his,
right there. Word came into the king of Nineveh. I guarantee you, none of these brothers on stage can ever show me an Israelite that was a king in Nineveh. Go ahead and read, please.
and he arose from his throne,
This king
and
arose
he
from his throne. Go ahead.
and he laid his robe from him,
He took off
and
his
covered
robe. Go ahead.
him with sackcloth and sat in ashes. And he caused it to be proclaimed and published through Nineveh by the decree of the king and his nobles,
So
saying,
the king of Nineveh, who no brother on this lying stage can ever show me an Israelite that was ever a king in Nineveh, gets off his throne, lays his robe to the side, and gives out a decree by his nobles, meaning his statesmen, which no lying Hebrew Israelite on this stage can ever show me a that these statesmen were also Israelites. He issues a decree for the entire land of Nineveh. Okay, this is the king doing this, who, according to this man, this is an Israelite. Okay, keep reading.
let neither man nor beast, herd nor flock taste anything. Let them not feed nor drink water. But let man and beast be covered with sackcloth, and cry mightily unto God. Yea, let them turn every one from his evil way, and from the violence that is in their hands.
Pause. So now the king of Nineveh is issuing a decree that is applying to everybody in the city. He said, "Let no man, not even the beast, can't eat or drink water." This fast was city wide. It didn't. This fast wasn't segregated based on Israelites or Ninevites. None of that. It was citywide. No man could eat anything, but every man must repent. Keep reading.
Who can tell if God will turn and repent, and turn away from his fierce anger, that we
Mm, mm,
perish
mm.
not?
Read verse 10 for me, please.
And God saw their works, that
Mm,
they turned from their evil way,
mm.
and God repented of the evil that he had said that he would do unto them, and he did it not.
Okay, one more verse for me. Thank you. One more verse for me to bring it on home. And this is Genesis chapter 4.
So wait.
Excuse me, Jonah chapter 4. Hold on.
Hold
Let me
on.
just bring it up. Hold on. Let me,
So this
oh
proves
my,
that God is talking to all Nineveh.
yes, and I'm about to show you. Let me bring it on home. Go to
Go
Jonah
ahead.
chapter 4. Go to Jonah chapter 4, read verse 10 and 11, please.
Jonah chapter 4, verse 10. Then said the Lord, Thou hast had pity on the ground, for the which thou hast not labored, neither madest it grow, which came up in a night, and perished in a night. And should not I spare Nineveh, that great city,
That
wherein
great
are
city. Hold on, pause. Should I not I spare Nineveh, that great city? Keep reading.
wherein are more than 60,000 persons that cannot discern between their right hand and their left hand,
Six
and also
score. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
and also much cattle.
Six score, six score thousand persons. So God is saying the whole city of Nineveh and the cattle he is sparing, but excuse me, because they repented. The king, the noblemen, and everyone in the city. At no point in time in human history or in biblical history, number one, has there ever been an Israelite king in Nineveh. Number two, has there ever been a conglomerate of Israelite noblemen that led Nineveh? Number three, has the entire city of Nineveh ever been solely populated by Israelites? If so, where in the world is this are the slave masters? If the king is an Israelite, then who's his slave master? It doesn't make any sense. It's unbiblical and it's not historical.
Okay,
These were okay.
got
Hold on,
you,
I'm
got
landing
you,
right here.
got you.
So
All
these
right,
were not
I'm gonna.
Israelites. Now hold
Okay,
on. Hold on, hold on. To further,
now,
oh man.
go ahead. You done?
Okay, appreciate it. Let me land right here. I'm landing right here, and then the mic is all yours. Now, to further drive this point home, we just went to Second Kings 14. I'm showing
24.
that yes, 24 through 26. I'm showing that Jonah prophesied during the reign of Jeroboam, and that prophecy is being mentioned to Amaziah. However, for the sake of this argument, can I be heard? I'm in the matrix. Can I be heard? Can I be heard? Hello?
Nobody's talking. Go
Hello, can I
ahead.
be heard? Okay, well, I didn't know if I could be heard. So I'm showing that I'll concede to that point just for the sake of killing him with his own point. If Jonah, guys, prophesied during the reign of Amaziah, then when Jonah went to Nineveh, there were no Israelites captive there because the the Israelites did not go into captivity until the reign of Nebuchadnezzar. That is the destruction that Tobit is mentioning. So again, not only does the book of Jonah plainly show you that this is the entire city that is repenting, including the king and his noblemen, which were not Israelites, and God spared that entire city, he said in Jonah chapter 4. But biblically, chronologically, these people could not have been Ninevites because there was no captivity of Israel in Nineveh when Jonah prophesied. So again, my question to you now, brother, is this simple and plain. Who was the king reigning over Israel when Nebuchadnezzar took Israel into captivity? Was it
Okay,
Amaziah or was it Jehoiakim, brother? Which one was it?
okay. Are you done now? Because you took
Can you
forever
answer
to
my
land your
question though?
plane.
Yeah, I'm done.
You took forever to land your plane. You
Can you
can mute
actually
up
answer my
now.
question?
Let's mute up.
Can you answer
Let's
my
mute
question
up.
though?
Yeah, yeah. You can
He
mute
not
up.
gonna do
Mute up now. I'll let you talk forever and ever and ever. Now, the Assyrian captivity was 722 BC to 605 BC. I'm going to say it again. The Assyrian captivity was 722 BC through 605 BC. Jeroboam is dead. Dead, dead, dead. Matter of fact, go to Isaiah 7 and 1.
Mute your
it.
mic.
Brother, what are you not
Yo,
proving
mute
your
Mute
your
your mic.
damn
position?
mic.
Mute your mic.
Mute
This
your
dude is not
mic.
gonna answer my
I let
question,
you
bro.
talk. Mute your
You're
mic.
not answering my question. I
Mute.
asked you
I
a
am.
plain
Mute your
question, bro.
mic.
Can you answer my
I gotta
question?
clear up the bullshit that you said. Mute your mic. I didn't put him in the box, by the way. That wasn't me. I don't know who put him in the
I
box.
did it. I'm sorry. I did it. I did
I
it
get it,
because he was he
but
was
y'all know.
he was
Read that.
you let him
Yeah,
Isaiah
talk,
yeah,
Benji. You let him
King.
talk. I was
Yeah,
saying you
let
let
him
him
talk in
talk.
the chat. He could talk in
You
the
was
chat. Let's see how we got in Nineveh. Come on.
Isaiah chapter 7 verse 1. And it came to pass in the days of Ahaz the son of Jotham, the son of Uzziah, king of Judah, that Rezin the king of Assyria, and Pekah the son of Remelah, king of Israel, went up toward Jerusalem to war against it, and could not prevail against it. And it was
Just read
told
it
the
quick.
house,
Read it quick.
and it was told the house of David, saying, Syria is confederate with Ephraim, and his heart was moved. and the heart of his people, as the trees of the wood are moved with the wind. Then said the Lord unto Isaiah, Go forth now to meet Ahaz, thou and Shearjash, Shearjashub, thy son, at the end of the conduit of the upper pool in the highway of the fuller's
Let
field.
me read it. I'll read the rest of it. Verse 4. And say unto him, Take heed and be quiet, fear not, neither be faint hearted for the two tails of these smoking firebrands, for the fierce anger of Rezin with Syria and of the son of Remaliah, because Syria, Ephraim, northern kingdom, and the son of Remaliah have taken evil counsel against thee, saying, Let us go up against Judah, against southern kingdom. And vex it, and let us make a breach therein for us, and set a king in the midst of it, even the son of Tabiel. Thus saith the Lord God, it shall not stand, neither shall it come to pass. For the head of Syria is Damascus, and the head of Damascus is Rezin. And here's the point, and within 65 years shall Ephraim be broken, that it be not a people. What happened to Ephraim? They were taken in captivity to Assyria. That's where they were taken, to Assyria. You dummy. You niggas are terrible, man. They were taken to Assyria in the book of Isaiah, matter of fact. Hold that. Go to Hosea 8 and 8. Go to Hosea 8 and 8. Because, like I said yesterday, when niggas talk fast, I don't really like niggas that talk fast. Because you're going to miss something. You may miss something. So let's get it. Hosea 8 and 8.
Hosea chapter 8, verse 8. Israel is swallowed up. Now shall they be among the Gentiles as a vessel wherein no pleasure.
Uh-huh.
For they are gone up to Assyria.
Whoa. Slow down. Where did Ephraim go?
They are gone up to Assyria.
They were going up to Assyria, you idiot. You idiot. Hold that. Give me Acts chapter 10, verse 36. Oh, and I
Acts,
didn't forget his point. His point was that the king of Nineveh, the word came to the king of Nineveh, and he was not an Israelite. That's fine. That's not the first king that happened to. That there was other instances in the Bible where the Lord came to other kings of other nations and warned them. Come on.
Acts chapter 10, verse 36. But the word which God sent unto the children of Israel, preaching peace by Jesus Christ, he
Matter of
is
fact,
Lord of
go
all.
to 34 through 36. I know Christians love that BS right there, that their BS understanding of that scripture. Read that.
Verse 34. Then Peter opened his mouth and said, Of a truth, I perceive that God is no respecter of persons,
As we read on down, it's going to explain itself. Not like our Christians isolate that scripture. Read.
but in every nation he that feareth him and worketh righteousness is accepted with him.
Wait a
The
minute. Wait a minute. We can't run past that. That's what happened in Nineveh. He that feareth God, read it again, verse 35.
But in every nation
In
he that
every
feareth him,
nation, read.
he that feareth him and
Uh-huh.
worketh righteousness
And
is
does what?
and worketh righteousness
And keeps the law of God in every nation. That man or Israelite that keeps the law of God and fears God in every nation,
is accepted with him.
that you're accepted. Why do you think the brothers and sisters in Nineveh never the Lord repented of the evil that he thought of them? Why did they not get judged in the time of Nineveh? Because they fasted and they repented, you idiot. Keep reading the next verse.
The word which God sent unto the children of Israel,
Come on, man.
pre-
It's you light
preaching
work.
peace by Jesus Christ.
You are light work. Read it again.
The word which God sent unto the children of Israel,
No, unto all nations.
unto the children of Israel.
Okay. Now let's get a little more. Isaiah 45 and 1. Let's get a little more. Let me get another example of God speaking to another king. Isaiah
Isaiah chapter
45 and 1.
Isaiah chapter 45 verse 1. Thus saith the Lord to his anointed,
To
to
who?
Cyrus, to his
The Lord,
anointed.
the Lord called Cyrus, who was the king of Persia, you are my anointed. You are my anointed. Wow. 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 Let's see what else the Lord says about Cyrus.
To Cyrus, whose right hand I have holden, to subdue Uh before him.
Uh-huh. That was
And
why
I will
that's what Cyrus was anointed for. And the word came unto Cyrus of another nation, a heathen. Read.
and I will loose the loins of kings, to open before him the two-leaved gates, and the gates shall not be shut.
Read. Read a little
I will
faster.
I will go before thee, and make the crooked places straight. I will break in pieces the gates of brass, and cut in
Uh-huh.
sunder the bars of iron.
Read.
I will give thee the treasures of darkness, and hidden riches of secret places,
Remember
that
who he's
thou mayest
talking to. Remember who he's talking to. He's talking to Cyrus. Come on.
that thou mayest know that I, the Lord, which called thee by thy name, am the God of Israel. For
So
Jacob my son,
no, no, that's it. That's it. That's it. Give me what else did he say, y'all? Because that nigga was talking fast. What else did he say? So we got another instance of the Lord talking to Cyrus. Does that mean Cyrus gonna get the damn kingdom? Does that mean all the Persians can repent? You idiot. What else he say, y'all? King, what he say? Silver Wolf, what else he say? Yeah, he said a lot.
He was yeah, he said a lot. He was saying that what the hell he said? He said that
He was
the
talking too
king of
fast. It's a lot.
yeah, it's a lot. He was saying a lot of nonsense. He got cut with the law, so he tried to find a dark space to hide in,
Right.
looking at birds and
Yeah,
all that. He got cut twice.
and that's his game. That's what he do. That's a game. He talk fast, talk loud, and try to draw you off your pivot, so you can be all scrambled. No, 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 no. You gonna let the person talk so he can walk you down.
Hey,
He didn't
look at
want you to
this,
walk him
y'all.
down.
Hey, look at this, y'all. Jeroboam was, I'm gonna read a caption that I just got. Remember what I just said. Assyrian captivity was 722 BC to 605 BC. That was when we was in Assyria, right? And we just read a little bit about it, how we got there in Hosea 8, verse 8 and 9. Now, I just Googled this. I asked what time period was Jeroboam? Jeroboam was king of the northern kingdom of Israel during the 10th century BCE. You freaking flaming idiot. Reigning from approximately 931 BC to 910 BC. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. When do we go into Assyria, y'all? 722 BC to 605 BC. This dude is an idiot. I'll mute my mic.
I don't care what y'all say. I kicked him on the stage. I don't give a damn. He wasn't. Benjamin let him speak. He talked crazy and everything for a long time. Wasn't even getting to the point. Just saying garbage, and Benjamin let him speak. But then when Benjamin starts speaking, what he does, come off his mic. Silver Wolf, you hear me?
The first law was